Holding his resume, the HR recruiter spoke. Mr. Hon, based on your education and work experience, you are not suitable for the current position we are recruiting for. However, you are an old friend of President Du. If there is a suitable position, we will keep you in mind. In the future, if there is a suitable opportunity, I will definitely contact you. Okay, I still have some work to do, so please excuse me. The female secretary spoke. I'm really sorry for making you come all this way. Do you need me to call a taxi for you? No need, thank you. I can get back on my own. Do you know, I heard that President Du went to the same high school as him. After that, he continued to study at a lousy university. I heard he was even cheated out of his savings by his girlfriend. With that look, he still wants President Du to help him. Only our President Du still remembers the old days and is kind enough to want to help. If it were me, I wouldn't have the face to ask others for help like that. Even the last chance was gone. What taking care of and helping? It was all just empty words. I'm really a grown-up failure. My life is really shittier than dog shit. Seeing the train getting closer, he muttered, well, it's good to end it. Closing his eyes, he was waiting for death to come. Why is it so dark? Where did the train go? Is there a power outage? Where did everyone go? Why is there no one? At this moment, the consumption system reported, newbie gift has been opened. All accumulated consumption levels have been used to grant you one wish. He thought to himself, what, is this a wish-granting system? The system continued to remind, please make a wish. If this is real, then I want to go back to the past. I really want a chance to do it all over again, to become a successful person. Trang. Looking through the window, he quickly froze. Is this me? Why am I young again? Could it be I've transmigrated? Oh my god, this rack looks very juicy. Isn't this girl Chen Yanfei? Are you talking to me? No, I just wanted to ask where we're going. Oh my god, the goddess of high school is sitting in front of me. Let me think, could it be? This is that day, August 30th, 2013. Hello, beautiful, do you remember me? I think we went to the same high school, right? You remember, are you also going to register for college? Chen Yanfei replied, that's right, but, Yanfei, I think you've gone the wrong way. What, the wrong way? Isn't this train going to Jiaxing? What I mean is, you've gone into my heart. Don't you think we're fated? Oh, don't come over here. Pan Shou Hang, there's a crazy person here, get lost. Remembering the memory of that day, he almost fainted. Damn, that nerdy look from back then is really hard to look at. How could I have looked like that over 15 years ago? Well, I'll eat a pack of instant noodles to calm my nerves. I have to go eat. At this moment, the boy sitting next to the girl spoke up. What's the big deal about a pack of instant noodles? What? I don't know. The young master of the Pan family is still the same as before. If it were the me of the past, I would definitely argue back, but the current me is no longer the same as before. Just let it go, the system suggested. Wish function permanently closed. The consumption system is officially activated. Host's name is Hon Lai. What the hell is this? Shouldn't you give me some kind of divine artifact? Me at 18 is so embarrassing. Just looking at me, you can tell I've been a lonely guy in my whole life. The system suggested. The system center obtains experience through consumption and can upgrade any attribute and skill you want. This rule is too simple. It's so cool. Wait a minute. I remember I have driving skills at level 1. Why does it show level 3 here? Oh, I know. Manual genius. It turns out it only refers to this driving skill. Earn money. Consume. Level up. If all attributes are upgraded to level 5, then I will become the most advanced existence. Before this, I was just an ordinary, extremely normal member of the masses, but now I will break away from you all, surpass you all, and become a third type of person. A voice broke his dream. Hey, buddy, have you finished making your noodles yet? Spending money, of course, is not an important issue. The important thing is that I don't have money to spend right now. I have to think about how to make money. Yanfei, today I'll take you to lunch at a high-end restaurant. Where do you want to eat? But right now, I want to eat instant noodles. That won't do, Yanfei. Your aunt said I can't take you to eat things like that. You're you, I'm me. Mom is my mom. You don't have to listen to my mom like that. Seeing him giggling, Pan Shohang angrily pointed and said, Kid, you just laughed, didn't you? I'm her childhood sweetheart. What I do is none of your business. Hey, brother, you're overthinking it. I didn't. Pan Shohang, can you get the noodles for me? Stand aside. I want to go to the dining car to buy snacks. Hey, Yanfei, don't be angry. Looking at the scene in front of him, he ate his noodles and realized that every stupid behavior out of time was helping his opponent. Pan Shohang is probably going down the same old path as me. It's late, and the snacks are all sold out. Hey, if you don't mind, I still have a pack of duck legs I haven't eaten. Really? How much is it? I'll buy it from you. 2.5 yuan, the original price. I'm not cheating you, I don't have change. Here's 3 yuan, you don't need to give me change. Hey, that's embarrassing. If you don't mind, I'll offer you half an orange. Thank you. I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. We're both foodies. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Slamming a stack of money on the table, Pan Shohang said loudly, I have money. What do you want to eat? I'll buy the whole restaurant for you. Why are you eating half an orange from this punk? Pan Shohang, don't be so rude. This poor punk buys me some duck legs and you call it thoughtful. I take you to a restaurant and you refuse. Pan Shohang, do you consider my feelings? Stop being so nosy. We're not compatible. Don't bother me anymore. Yanfei, where are you going? I'm going to throw away the trash. It's all because of you, you punk. Stand up. It's all your fault, you four-eyed popper. Get lost. Damn it. I didn't expect my 18-year-old body to be so weak. However, Pan Shohang, I was still worried about where to get money. I didn't expect you to be such a benefactor. Doctor, how is he? Is he okay? From what I can see, the light reflex of his eyes is gone. He has fallen into a deep coma. It's likely that his brain is severely injured. His condition is very critical. Where is the next stop? We need to get him to the hospital quickly. Damn, Pan Shohang really hit hard. It really hurts like hell. Damn it, you poor kid. If it weren't for you, why would I be looked down upon, you useless piece of trash? Pan Shohang is exactly like me in my previous life, only knowing how to use his fists to solve problems. You punk, what are you muttering? I said, you useless piece of trash. You're tired of living, aren't you? Then I'll show you what real cruelty is. Oh, by the way, I have to thank Pan Shohang. If it weren't for his help, I really wouldn't know how to get to know Chen Yanfei. I really have to thank you, damn it. You dog, haven't you had enough? Then taste my fists. Oh, he's hitting someone. Call the police. Where are the police? You brat. I'll beat you to death today. Don't fight anymore. Get out of the way. Don't be nosy. Pan Shohang, what are you doing? Stop it. Yanfei, listen to me. It's all because of this dog. Loser, hey, are you okay? Doctor, is there a doctor on this train? Someone's hurt here. I'm okay, don't worry. As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately went into acting mode and fainted. Doctor, come quickly. Officer, please believe me. It was that guy who provoked me first. Some witnesses at the scene pointed and said, Officer, he's lying. I saw everything. This guy wanted to hit on the girl, she refused, so they argued. Then she went to throw away the trash, and he suddenly hit this boy. That's right, I saw it too. I tried to stop him, but I couldn't. I also saw it. That boy was hit by this guy, and he couldn't fight back. Chen Yanfei thought to herself, it's all my fault. He got involved because of me. He must be okay. That's right, I did strike first, that's true, but he deliberately mocked me. Enough. The truth is clear. There are witnesses. Why didn't you think about the consequences when you hit someone? Don't think that just because your family has a little money, you can bully others. If something happens to this boy, you won't escape responsibility either. Do you know you're breaking the law? You could go to jail, Yanfei. Say something for me. You know I'm not that kind of person. You really disappointed me, Yanfei. That's right. I have to call my father. My parents love me the most. They'll definitely have a way to help me. Hello, is that my precious son? where are you and Yanfei? Have you two eaten? Oh, ouch, it hurts. How are you feeling? Where does it hurt? What caught his eye was a pair of juicy fruits. He couldn't help but get a nosebleed. Why are you bleeding? Are you okay? I'm okay. Damn it, no wonder she's a goddess. Those melons are so big, who can resist? Phew, you scared me. We are almost at the next stop. When we get off, we'll go to the hospital together. There's no need to go to so much trouble. I'm actually fine, but you've lost a tooth. What's a broken tooth? If it were just a scratch, I'd have a bigger headache. He pointed at Pan Shou Hang and said loudly, Hey, brother, you suddenly hit me. I want to go to the hospital to check my injuries and report it to the police. Pan Shou Hang is a real lunatic. How could he hit a stranger if something happens? Hey, be careful, or you'll fall. Hey, I'm sorry. You're really worthy of being the number 2 goddess of our high school. Not only are you beautiful, but you're also very kind. Huh, you also went to high school number 2? No wonder you look so familiar. Hey, I didn't expect the goddess to have an impression of me. I'm very honored. You're really something, getting beaten up like this and still joking with me. This beating is also a lesson for me. I need to exercise more in the future. Do you see my muscles? I'm not afraid of getting beaten up, but at least I need to have the ability to protect the girls around me. I'm also a hero, all right. Your ability to understand is very high. However, with your current situation, you should protect yourself first. Hey, ouch, Yanfei, be gentle. I'm an injured person now. Damn it, you can't live with your sins. That Pan Shou Hang will probably be locked up for a few days. I didn't expect that a tooth could turn this into a criminal case. It's true what they say, if you walk by the river all the time, your shoes will get wet. I hope this kid can change his violent nature in the future. As soon as he opened his eyes and saw the scene in front of him, he quickly asked, Nurse, am I in heaven? This is a special care room arranged for you. Moreover, it provides the best medicine and treatment here. You can rest assured and recuperate. Yes, thank you for your hard work, nurse. Young Master Pan is really generous. After accessing the system to check, he found that his current assets were 20,000 and his current experience level was 12 out of 50. It seemed that this experience level had increased a little. Although he didn't pay for the transportation and treatment, it was still counted as consumption for him. So, if he stayed in the hospital for a few days, it would also turn into experience points. If so, then he had hit the jackpot. Hello, Honlai, how are you feeling? Hey, or should we change the way we address each other? You keep calling me Honlai, and I'm not used to it. Oh, okay, then I'll call you Brother Hon, hero. Hey, Yanfei, you're deliberately teasing me, aren't you? Brother Hon is heartbroken. Here, Brother Hon, I brought you your glasses. Thank you, Yanfei. In my previous life, I didn't have much opportunity to interact with this girl. I only heard that her wedding was very grand. She looks really beautiful, and her personality is also very good. I really have to thank Pan Shou Hang for giving me a good opportunity to get to know this girl. Oh, right, in a bit, my dad and everyone will be here. Let's add each other's contact information. Do you use WeChat? Do you use WeChat? Both of them asked at the same time. What a coincidence, it seems you do use it. Okay, I've sent you a friend request. A voice came from outside the door. Honlai, may we come in? Please, come in, Dad. Darling, where are you hurt? Let Dad see. Student, I'm really sorry. I'm Pan Shou Hang's father. I didn't discipline him well. I sincerely apologize to you. Uncle, I'm a junior. You don't need to bow like that. Hey, don't move. You're still injured. You shouldn't move around too much. What if your injuries get worse? Damn it, that brat really hurt someone. I'm really sorry. My son has been spoiled by us. Honlai, don't blame him. We will compensate you. Making a pitiful face, he said, Uncle Pan, Auntie Pan, I'm also at fault in this matter. He suddenly kicked me and hit me. I was so angry that I called him a useless piece of trash. This is where I was wrong, so this is all the fault of my son. All compensation will be paid at a very high rate to settle this. Honlai, do you think 800,000 yuan is enough? Ah, 800,000 yuan. I've hit the jackpot. If it's 800,000 yuan, I wonder how many attributes I can upgrade this time. No wonder he's a tycoon. This old PAN doesn't hesitate to spend money on his son. His wife also chimed in. That's right, you can rest assured. Uncle PAN, thank you, Uncle. No wonder Chen Yanfei told me earlier that I should believe that Uncle Pan is a reasonable person. But what? If we use money to solve this, it only proves one thing. You are a responsible father. But I think you should let him understand that if his violent behavior is not corrected, it is very likely to ruin his entire life. Right. You're absolutely right. This time, when I get back, I will definitely teach him a lesson, so that he won't do anything wrong again in the future. Uncle Pan, I actually don't want this money. I want Pan Shouhang to know that his violent behavior has caused serious harm to his family. It's also because of your attitude and sincerity that I agreed to settle. But if there's a next time, don't blame me for not warning you, Hong Lai. Thank you. I understand. After the detention ends, I will immediately bring that brat to you to apologize. Honey, be gentle. Let Hon Lai rest first. That's right. I'm sorry. So, Hon Lai, rest well. We won't disturb you anymore. Yes. Goodbye, Uncle and Auntie, Old Chen. I'm really sorry. My brat has caused you more trouble. If he bothers Yanfei again next time, I will immediately send him abroad. Don't let this matter affect the relationship between our two families. All right, it's not that serious. If that brat dares to bother Yanfei again, I'll beat him to death myself. You two are in a hurry. You must be tired. You two should go and do your business first. Okay, then goodbye, Old Chen. We'll go and take care of things first. When we get back to Meng City, we'll contact you later, Yanfei. What's wrong? That Pan Shouhang is really unreasonable, hitting people right away. My golden girl is fine. That Pan Shouhang probably won't dare to bother you anymore. Before, your mother told him to take care of you on the way. That's right. This time when you get back, you must tell your mother about this. If Pan Shouhang were half as mature and reasonable as Hon Lai, it wouldn't have come to this. It seems that my golden girl has a very high opinion of that Hon guy. It seems like you've only known each other for a day, right? Actually, we're also fated. He also went to high school number 2. Moreover, he was beaten because of me. And I think he's very easy to get along with, very approachable. Don't you think so, Dad? That kid looks very mature. At your age, for him to be this mature, it's definitely due to his living environment. People like this, compared to personal feelings, usually pay more attention to success. If you want to ask Dad if he will be successful in the future, my answer is that it's very likely. Determined and flexible, and very decisive. He is truly a very outstanding young man. Dad, your evaluation of him is quite high, isn't it? But Dad has to remind you of one thing. If you fall in love with that type of boy, it's likely to be very tiring. Right. Whatever Dad says is right. Don't worry, Dad. Your daughter has no interest in dating. Seeing the experience level on the system panel increasing day by day, he thought to himself, it seems that my previous reasoning was correct. Other people spending money for me will also be converted into experience. The examination fees, hospitalization fees, and even the fees for the nurse to come and change the dressing these past 2 days have all generated experience for me. Uncle Pan also said that he had prepaid 200,000 Han Yuan for medical treatment. However, I have to wait until the procedure is completed to receive all the compensation money. For now, the experience I can use is only this little bit. What should I use this for? Let's think for a moment. Oh, right. The wound on my face can't be touched, and neither can my teeth. I'll secretly cure my nearsightedness, and no one will know, right? In his previous life, because his left eye was nearsighted by 3 diopters and his right eye had a cataract, he mistook his neighbor walking his dog for the neighbor walking his grandson. After greeting him, he got beaten up by the neighbor. In his previous life, he had created too many jokes because of his nearsightedness. This time, he had to rely on the system notification. Your eyes have been restored to a healthy state. Wow, I don't need to wear glasses, and I can still see everything clearly. Looking in the mirror, he praised himself. Wow, this is me without glasses. I look pretty good, don't I? The old saying goes, the eyes are the windows to the soul. A great master once said that beautiful eyes are the depth of structure, the clarity of essence, and the aesthetic expression of color. He didn't expect that just restoring his eyes would have such an impact on a person's charisma. His appearance score also increased by 3 points because of this. It seemed that all attributes affected each other. He should prioritize upgrading the smaller items first, as it could maximize the optimization of all experience. Suddenly, a text message arrived on his phone. The sender was none other than Chen Yanfei. Thank you for speaking up for me earlier. I'm at the Confucius Temple. Do you want anything to eat? I'll buy it and bring it to you, Lio. You're so cruel. My teeth haven't been replaced yet. How can I eat? Why don't you bring me a book instead? I'm so sorry. I forgot your teeth aren't good. Then I'll bring you a book, and you don't need to thank me. This matter has nothing to do with you. If I make a big deal out of it, they'll blame you for bothering me. Meng City is so small, being gossiped about behind your back must be very uncomfortable. The next day, holding the book that Yanfei brought, he almost fainted. I asked you to bring me a book, but why did you bring this one? Isn't the title too strange? An actor prepares. What, you don't like it? Looking at the title of the book, he shouted, I suspect someone is hinting at me. Who is it? I don't want to say go away. I'll pay for the taxi fare. Take this heartbreaking book with you. I'm just kidding. Here's the novel I bought for you. I knew it, Yanfei. You're a righteous heroine. You wouldn't disappoint my expectations. Your ability to change your tune is faster than flipping pancakes. I don't dare to be called a heroine. Just call me sister. After saying that, she brought her eyes close to his and looked at him. Big sister, I'm selling my talent, not my body. Don't look at me with those lecherous eyes. Hey, who wants you to sell your body? I think you look much more handsome without your glasses. Of course, if I'm second in handsomeness, no one is first. After I recover, I'll be even more handsome. You mean you're really a hot boy, just hidden by your glasses all this time? Wow, big sister, you're absolutely right. Then you just stay there and break the seal. I won't bother you anymore. Tomorrow, before I leave, I'll come visit you. Hey, aren't you going to stay and chat with me for a few more sentences? No, thanks. See you tomorrow. Think carefully, and then you can chat with my dad tomorrow. Why are you suddenly involving our dads? After that, under the influence of his father, Pan Shouhang reluctantly came to apologize to him. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have gotten angry with you. I was too impulsive and couldn't control my emotions. Hon Lai, I officially apologize to you now. I hope you can forgive me. Okay, I forgive you. You have good parents, don't make them worrying anymore. This is the settlement agreement. I've already had a lawyer look it over. His old man is really careful. There's nothing wrong with this document. Apart from the 800,000 yuan in compensation, this 80,000 yuan is taken from my son's allowance as compensation for you. Please take it, thank you, Honlai, this will never happen again. Uncle Pan, you're too kind, including the 200,000 yuan for hospital bills and other subsidies, it's a total of 1.15 million yuan. Now I have enough money. The immediate task is to increase all basic attributes to level 69, consuming 500,000 yuan in half a month. This 500,000 yuan is neither a lot nor a little. Later, when leveling up, I'll need even more money. If it's just purely spending money, it's meaningless. Should I just spend all this 1 million plus yuan now, or should I just buy an apartment near the school in Meng City? But if I do that, I'll have to eat dirt for a year when I go to college. Hey, outside the door of the room, Chen Yanfei's voice could be heard. Hon Lai, are you there? Yes, I'm here. Hello, my dad and I came to visit you. How's your recovery going? Hello, uncle, I'm fine. Uncle, please lie down. Hon Lai Yanfei and I have to catch a flight soon. Before leaving, we wanted to visit you. This is a small token of my appreciation. Hon Lai, please keep it. Uncle Chen, what is this? I didn't have a chance to talk about this before. You being hospitalized is partly due to my Yanfei not handling her relationship well. Therefore, I also have to compensate you, Uncle Chen. I can't take this money. Pan Shouhang's outburst has nothing to do with Chen Yanfei. In my opinion, Chen Yanfei is also a victim. I think Chen Yanfei is not at fault, and you shouldn't blame her. Even if it was someone else, I would still have this attitude. Wow, you're truly talented at such a young age, Honlai. I understand. When you have the chance to come to Meng City, you must come to my house. Okay, yes, sir. Thank you, uncle. That's right, Honlai, your academic record isn't very good, is it? If your school and YA and FEIs are close, please take care of her more for me, damn it. Frozen for 5 seconds me. I'm going to Shanghai Foreign Language University. Just the Humanities College of Shanghai Foreign Language University. The Humanities College is a third-rate private school. What the hell? Third-rate? Seeing the two of them frozen, Honlai explained. At that time, I was still young and immature, so my grades weren't very good. So I chose the wrong path. After getting the results, I was really regretful. After that, I was very heartbroken. It will probably take a long time for me to calm down and adjust my mood. Since my grades can't be salvaged, I can only make a breakthrough in the next stage, at university. You're right. If we can't change the past, we need to seize the future. This time, you received so much compensation money, you're probably going to use it to start a business, right? That's right, Uncle Pan. In the near future, I will consider starting a business. For now, what I should do is focus on studying and training. I'm really looking forward to it. In a few years, this world will belong to young people like you. I think even after another 25 years, you'll still be the backbone, Uncle. Moreover, I think you've raised Yanfei very well. She will definitely inherit your spirit and will definitely be very outstanding. I hope so, Honlai. You rest up, Yanfei, and I have to go to the airport. Goodbye, Honlai. Have a safe trip. She's so cute now. It's really starting. You're ready to be discharged. That's right, nurse. Then let's be friends. Yes, of course. In the years to come, the economic situation will develop rapidly. In another 2 years, housing prices will rise rapidly. Those who seize the opportunity will almost all become rich overnight. It's been a long time since I've ridden a bus. Meng City, I want to buy a small apartment, around 40 to 60 square meters. The construction time must not exceed 25 years, and it must come with a school district household registration. If there's a suitable apartment, I'll pay immediately. Take a look at this apartment. The orientation is good, and there's a school on the left side. Compared to the previous ones, the price is also cheaper. Okay, then let's take this one. I didn't expect the price to be much cheaper than I thought. I remember my parents saved some money for me to buy a house. I'll rent out these 2 houses to pay the monthly interest. When the housing prices rise, I'll sell them for a profit. My parents love me so much, always supporting me from behind. However, there's something more important right now. Wow, this apartment is really beautiful. It's not too much for me to live in such a luxurious apartment, is it? Remembering my previous life, I could only live in an ordinary, economy class room. Over 1 million experience points. The moment of my transformation has finally arrived. It's so wonderful, son. My teeth change quickly. Damn it, why isn't there any change? Let's see what the system says. Because the experience consumption for changing teeth exceeds the consumption limit at the current level, this command cannot be executed. So that's it. Because level 1 has a limit of 69, if I change my teeth, my appearance score will exceed this number. It seems I have to level up to level 2 first. Luckily, I've already bought a house. Otherwise, consuming over 1 million would be difficult to do. First, I have to fill up my skills, attributes, and knowledge. The feeling of this energy makes my brain clearer, and my thinking speed is also faster. Oh my God, the variables are entering my brain. There's so much information. Wait a minute. Why does my head hurt so much? If I had known earlier, I would have activated them one by one. After fainting for a while, he slowly opened his eyes. Where is this? I don't know if I'm still alive. I don't know if there are any more interviews today. Oh, right, I've been reborn. If I had known earlier, I would have upgraded these knowledge and skills a little later. No wonder older people often say you can't eat too much. It seemed that not only was his thinking speed faster, system display, accounting level 3, business level 3, marketing and literature level 3, oh, so that's it. The difference between people is not only in the way of thinking, but also in the knowledge base. Having some outside knowledge is useless, but it will be an important and indispensable step when thinking. The two influence each other, and neither can be lacking. That's why it's said that as long as I have enough time and experience, I can become the most advanced elite. Suddenly, the phone rang. Hello, are you Hon Lai? You took 15 days off before, today is the last day. Do you want to come back to school or not? Military training is about to end. Your teacher is very concerned about you. Hon Lai thought to himself, these past few days, I've been so busy with the house that I forgot about going back to school. Thinking this, he said, no, my injuries haven't healed yet. In a few days, when I'm fully recovered, I'll come to school. System notification, you have met the conditions for leveling up. Your consumption system has been upgraded to level 2. The changes are as follows. The excellent level attribute has been added. Unlocked functions. You can use experience to increase points from 70 to 79. Each point requires 200,000 experience points. Damn it, it's 200,000. All the items combined are more than 2 million. The highest level of professional skills and knowledge has now been unlocked to level 4. The limit of level 4 is 999,999,999 experience points. Mother, to level up to level 4 only requires 200,000, but to level up to level 5 requires 10 million. This is robbery, isn't it? Forget it. I don't even dare to dream about level 5. System notification. New function unlocked. Spending gifts. Every time you spend money, there is a very low probability of receiving a gift related to the spending. Gifts will be directly placed in the item list. Oh, if the system says so, doesn't it mean I can be a little sloppy? Forget it. I'll see when the time comes. At the Humanities College, seeing the boy getting closer, the girls were amazed. Wow, he's so tall. Is he a new student in our department? Hello everyone, it's me again. Hon Lai, I'm back. He's so handsome. It's not in vain that I upgraded so many parts of my face. This society really judges people by their appearance. If you want to wash your face, you also need to invest. Hello, Teacher Liu. I'm Hon Lai from the finance class. I'm here to register. Hon Lai. Right, come and sit down first. You've troubled the teacher these past few days. I was hospitalized for a few days, and I feel better now, but my head still hurts a little from the after effects. This is my hospital report. Oh, you were really hospitalized? It's good that you're okay. Do you have any documents with you? We'll do the paperwork first. After paying the tuition, I'll take you on a tour of the school. Yes, sir. Looking at the fat teacher in front of him, Hon Lai thought to himself, this fatty Liu wasn't a good person in my previous life either. But this teacher's mind is very simple, and his limbs are also underdeveloped. He's the type of person who's very easy to deal with. That. I'm sorry for the trouble, teacher. I don't know what the dormitory environment is like. The room you've been assigned to is also very lively. Is that so, teacher? The doctor told me to rest more and not be in a noisy place. This is a little specialty from my hometown. I hope you'll accept it. Okay, I'll think of a way to apply for you to stay in a 4-person room. But I'm telling you in advance, the cost may be a little higher. In my previous life, I was assigned to live with 5 lunatics. I was almost tortured to death by them. This time, I absolutely can't experience it again. Okay, teacher, a little more expensive is fine, as long as it's quiet. I have money, okay? Then I'll write you a note. Hello, Yan Fei, I've enrolled. That's great, my classmates are calling me to eat. You should eat something too, so you can recover quickly, of course. Hon Lai, I'm not only going to recover, but I'm also going to become handsome. I've also rented out the 2 apartments. I wonder if I can raise my appearance attribute to 79 before this summer vacation. I've changed so much, How should I explain it to my parents later? I only have 40,000 yuan left. I'll have to go buy some personal necessities first. Here are your things, welcome to come again next time. Okay, thank you, Herb. Where's my phone? 2 days later, I have to make some time to buy a new iPhone 14 Pro Max. It seems like this is XILO. I remember his family's financial situation is very difficult. He even has to earn his own tuition. Looking at the pile of books, Hon Lai pointed and asked, "How much is this book?" "Oh, this life guide book, which includes 66 ways to change yourself, costs 168. Are you kidding? You're selling this second-hand book at the original price." "Hey, 100, and I'll give you a magazine as a bonus. This is a limited edition. You should keep this magazine about beautiful girls for yourself." System notification. You have purchased a life guide book. You have come into contact with the spending gift function and received an extra gift. Damn it, is this reminding me to cultivate my mind and character? A normal book needs to be read with the heart. Each level can increase the intelligence attribute by 1 point. According to the current situation, after upgrading to the genius level, each attribute upgrade will consume a large amount of experience. This is really good stuff. Excuse me, are you having a seizure? Do you want to buy the book or not? Why are you just standing there muttering? In the classroom, Hon Lai was led into the class by the teacher. "Class, be quiet. Today, the last student in our class has arrived. Now, let's invite the new student to introduce himself. Because I wasn't confident enough in my previous life, I was ridiculed by the whole class after introducing myself. But now, all of that is in the past. Hello everyone, my name is Hon Lai. My hometown is Meng City. I was hospitalized for the past few days, so I couldn't participate in military training with everyone. This is my regret. I hope I can have the opportunity to make up for it in the future. I'm very happy to be classmates with everyone. The reason I chose to study finance is because I want to have a place in this market and become a rich and kind person. I know these goals are a bit difficult, but I will try my best to achieve them. I hope in the future I can meet friends with similar personalities and interests. This guy is really showing off." Hon Lai's voice continued, "If you die in a dream of wealth and glory, then live your life to the fullest while you're still young. I hope we can live with the era of our youth." Well said, everyone. Give Hon Lai a round of applause. Looting. What do you think of him? He looks handsome. Finally, I have 2 more things to ask. First, who is our class monitor? Please come find me later. I want to pay the class fee. Second, I don't know if there are any single fairies in the class who like my type. After several springs, I'm still single and have never been in a relationship. I'm the type who's easy to deceive and easy to forgive. If anyone is interested in me, you can pull me into a private group to chat. I don't accept public flirting. What's he showing off for? It's not like he's just a little handsome. It seems that our class's dormitory still has a vacant spot. Why didn't I meet this person this afternoon? Lu Zihi and Duan Xiaoyi? I didn't expect that in this life I wouldn't be sharing a room with these guys, but they're still targeting me. But I'm not the same as before now. My goal is not. What are you doing? Class monitor, come find me, okay? Oh, she's the class monitor. Hey, Hon Lai, hello. Can you join our group? Do you use WeChat? Give it to me. Give it to me too. Everyone, move aside a bit. Slamming her hand on the table, the girl said, Hon Lai, hello. I'm the class monitor of our class. My name is Shi Looting. I have 2 things. First, to collect the class fee from you. Second, to add you to the group. This is Shi Looting, the leader of the 3 goddesses of the department, who has won the title of the most beautiful goddess for 3 consecutive years. This girl is very beautiful. In my previous life, I was deceived by her because of this, and I almost had to drop out of school. But in this life, maybe I can become friends with her. I'm sorry, class monitor, what did you say? What's wrong? Can you say the 2 things? I'm fine, but class monitor, I have 3 things. Besides joining the class group, I also want to find a partner. Are these 2 things related? Class monitor, it seems you haven't grasped the key point I said. Hey, Honlai, maybe it's not that I haven't grasped the key point, but that I need you to not care about my second thing. All right, may I ask how much is the class fee? The class fee is 200 yuan. His demeanor has changed. He's also the type to change his tune. Hi, here's the money. Oh, right, if there are any activities, can you notify me in advance? Of course, I'll notify you 3 days in advance. Handsome, I'll add you to the class group chat. If that's the case, then I'll have to trouble everyone. Hello, my name is Yuyan. I'm from Jiangnan. Yuyan, that name sounds good too. Hey, your name also sounds very nice. Seeing Honlai indifferent to her words, Yuyan thought to herself, did I go too far with the joke? Honlai, what brand is your phone? I don't think I've ever seen it before. It's just an ordinary phone, Xiaomi 1, but his demeanor definitely suggests he's a young master from a good family. Is it because he has some special feelings that he's using it? Honlai replied succinctly, because I'm poor. Damn, is he joking with me? Hey, are you messing with me? If you don't want to pay attention to me, then fine. Who cares about you? Yuyan huffily walked away. Looking at Yuan's retreating figure, Honlai thought to himself, it's not that I don't want to pay attention to you. It's just that I don't want to experience the feeling of being a meal ticket again. After all, in your fish pond in the previous life, there was only a fool like me. Honlai, you don't like Yuyan. She's really beautiful. That's right, class monitor is also very beautiful. I just met them. How can I have feelings of like or dislike? Class monitor is of course beautiful, but that doesn't mean I'm aiming for beautiful people, right? Moreover, what I need to focus on is compatibility and a beautiful soul. While everyone was waiting for the elevator, Honlai turned and went in another direction. Honlai, aren't you waiting for the elevator? No need, my room is downstairs. I can just take the stairs, at the school dormitory. Damn it, do you guys have any cigarettes? Give me one. Seeing someone open the door, the group looked up and saw Honlai standing outside the door for a long time, but not entering the room. One guy stood up and cursed, damn it, if you're not coming in, then get lost. Why are you standing there like a door guard? After saying that, the guy kicked the chair Honlai was facing. Honlai stood there with a grim face, looking at the fallen chair, still not saying a word. Hey, is this kid addicted to looking? Looking at the green-haired guy, Honlai spoke, hey, roommate, can I trouble you to get off my desk? And then, can you pick up the chair you kicked over? What if I say no? Pick up the chair, Honlai asked. Which bed is yours? The young man kicked Honlai's hand hard and replied, I sleep next to your bed. Do you have a problem with that? Ah, that's very good. After saying that, Honlai leisurely walked to his bed. This brother is also interesting. He's really a funny guy. Does he want to settle the score with me? Then, before everyone's curious eyes, Honlai whistled and opened his backpack. They only saw him take out a hammer from his backpack. Seeing Honlai's terrifying gaze, one of the guys in the room broke out in a cold sweat, stammering and unable to speak. The group looked up and saw Honlai holding a book in one hand and a hammer in the other, in a very artistic pose, as if he were chanting scriptures. Damn it, can anyone tell us what this kid is chanting? Does he want to perform a ritual on us? Kid, what are you doing? Brother, wait, brother. Please, calm down a little. I saw this guy take out a hammer from his backpack earlier. Think about it, why would a normal person carry this kind of thing in their bag? Moreover, he just looked at me, and his eyes looked like he wanted to kill someone. You should calm down and let things slide. Have you forgotten what happened that year? Damn it, what is this guy reading? Whipping, punishment. Is he trying to perform a ritual on us? What, do you guys want to go out? This guy's girlfriend is here and called us out to hang out. With a cold look, Honlai jokingly asked the green-haired guy, you have a girlfriend? The group was sweating profusely, their backs chilled, and they quickly closed the door with a bang and disappeared. Did I scare these kids too much? Although I have the system, I shouldn't rely on it too much. Knowledge can be increased a little, but ideology cannot. Intelligence can be opened, but wisdom cannot. For growth, I must work harder at the school cafeteria. Hey, do you guys think Honlai might be the type of young master from a prestigious family? Life is unfair, so pubic hair is never straight. We're all students of the finance class of the School of Business, but he's in the international exchange students' room, while we have to squeeze into the elevator. We're all human, but the difference is too big. What are you complaining about? Isn't your family very rich? I don't know how many houses your family has. What's the big deal about having a few houses? It's so boring. Wow, running 5 kilometers early in the morning feels so good. Youth is really great. Just as he was about to eat a steamed bun, a voice called out from behind him. Honlai, hello, good morning, good morning. Hey, Honlai, I heard you're staying downstairs. How did you get that spot? That's so awesome. Oh, it's just luck. It just so happened that the opportunity came to me. Hey, guys, did you hear? The commercial law teacher is sick. The substitute teacher suddenly took attendance. Other teachers never take attendance. He's really nosy. What are you looking at? Get out of the way. Have you guys never seen a handsome guy before? Your faces are all dumbfounded. Honlai, you should get out of the way. We can't afford to offend these people. Who doesn't have eyes? Damn it, it's that water buffalo from my room. Damn it, it's over. There's going to be a fight. Why are these guys here again? Honlai is probably going to be unlucky this time. Damn it, how should I deal with this? What if this guy performs a ritual on me here? Big brother, good morning, big brother. Big brother, have you eaten breakfast? Good morning, guys. The green-haired young man was about to run away when Honlai asked, Hey, are you guys going back to sleep today? Today I'm still staying outside with my girlfriend. Wow, they know each other. The green-haired young man pointed at his two best friends and said to Honlai, Today, let's see Dongbai and Looting treat you to dinner. There's no need to be in such a hurry. Pressing the elevator button, Honlai asked coldly, Aren't you guys going up? All right. Big brother and big brother's friends can go up first. There are a lot of us. We'll wait for the next one. Oh my god, why are there only girls? Hey, melons are hitting my face again. No wonder it's the S-shaped figure of the future. This close distance is really disrespectful. Just as he stepped out of the elevator, a guy ran over, put his arm around Honlai's shoulder, and said with a smile, Huang Jie, they seem to be very afraid of you. Did you two know each other before? Pulling the guy's arm off his shoulder, Honlai glared at him unhappily. Please don't spit on me anymore. I don't like this, and this wallet. Thank you for taking care of it for me. Keep your hands clean in the future. Goodbye. Honlai, I'll be going now. Seeing the guy run away, Honlai thought to himself, it turns out that soft violence is also very effective. Honlai, class monitor, do you need something? Didn't you say before that you wanted to make friends with everyone? But now you're so rude to John Tishu. I didn't say I wanted to be friends with everyone, did I? Honlai, here, you're right. You don't need that many friends. So what kind of person do you want to be friends with? Oh, maybe a friend who shouldn't ask so many questions. I'm dying of laughter, I'm sorry. But Honlai, you're so interesting. I couldn't help but laugh. Honlai, I rarely make suggestions to others, but can you consider adding me on WeChat? Okay, I'll send it to you later, but I'm telling you in advance, I rarely chat. I'm used to keeping my phone on silent every day. The speed of replying to messages may be quite slow. So that's why you haven't replied to my messages until now. You don't take me, the class monitor, seriously, do you? Oh, is that so? Last night, I was just talking to the town beast and didn't pay attention to other messages. I'm sorry, I was a little busy last night and couldn't pay attention to everything. Damn it, you think you're so great, I don't want to face it. Although he looks very handsome, his personality is really annoying. Minus points, I have to deduct points, absolutely. People with such a temperament, I should still keep my distance, it will be better. Oh my god, am I seeing things? With this speed of flipping through books? No, with this divine speed of writing, could he be a genius? Although he possessed level 3 accounting skills, the boundaries were very vague. Although the problems in this book were not difficult, he still had to go through them thoroughly in order to use them to make money. It was like getting knowledge was one thing, but mastering that knowledge was another. If the knowledge was overloaded, it would be even more difficult to correct. At this crucial time, I can't get the correct content. This knowledge will instead become a burden. Well, I'll take advantage of the time now to grasp this knowledge, so I don't have more trouble later. First, I have to adjust the plan and then arrange the order according to priority. What the hell is that Honlai doing? Is he doing the exercises? His speed is too fast. Honlai, the teacher hasn't even taught this chapter yet, so what? Can't I study on my own? Well, yes, but if he has such good self-study ability, why did he get into this school? After the summer vacation, I suddenly became enlightened. Before, I was so busy fighting with others that I had to be hospitalized and missed the opportunity to take the exam. Actually, Honlai, I am a genius. It's just that I didn't have the will to improve before. Now, I has finally turned back. Those are my 3 reasons. You can believe whichever one you want. What? Are you joking with me? I don't believe any of them. I choose the 3rd one. I believe Honlai, you are definitely a genius. Just looking at you, I know you're different from other boys. On the contrary, I think you are a genius, and a natural one at that. You flirted with a poor boy before, then switched to a rich 2nd-generation heir, and now you're getting close to me. I know what your purpose is just by thinking about it. Little class monitor, if you don't believe any of them, why don't you judge for yourself? If you say so, then fine, what's the big deal? First of all, you are a genius, but when you were in high school, your personality was impulsive and you didn't want to spend time studying. Until before the college entrance examination, your girlfriend cheated on you with a rich 2nd-generation heir, affecting your exam performance. Therefore, you couldn't even get into a 2nd-rate school. Because you were so angry, you went to take revenge on them. As a result, your martial arts skills were inferior and you were beaten to the point of being hospitalized. It took you a while to recover. You were unwilling. So in order to take revenge on them, you started to study hard. You even kept the old phone your girlfriend gave you just to encourage yourself, to wake yourself up. After that, you also started to keep your distance from beautiful girls because you didn't want to repeat the same mistakes. That's why you always keep your distance from me. You introduced yourself saying you wanted to find a girlfriend, mainly because you wanted to forget your ex-girlfriend. There are no actions or replies because you've been hurt before. New relationships are the same as before. What do you think? Are the words I just said much more reasonable, right? Hey, little class monitor, could it be that you also have a side job writing novels? What are you talking about? Besides studying, I also have to manage the class and handle the student council's affairs. Where would I have time to write novels? This reaction of covering up is definitely someone who has written novels before. She's also a bit interesting. In my previous life, I never heard about this. Although I was deceived miserably before, she looting is outstanding in all aspects and is also suspicious. Her personality is not only strong, but also restrained, so outstanding that it's difficult for others to get close to her. I also thought that after she graduated, she would have a good life, but I heard rumors that her life wasn't as she had dreamed. I didn't expect her to have this side to her now. In my previous life, I never heard about her writing novels, which proves that she's very cautious about this matter. She's also very good at keeping secrets, right? That year, when I went to her office to borrow the printer, there was a nickname, a lonely cucumber. Teacher Cucumber commented, "I've already liked and paid. Hurry up and release the new chapter." If I'm not mistaken, that's her pseudonym, specifically used for writing novels. This is a bit interesting. Let me see how you hide this secret. Talking to this guy is really stressful. What's wrong with me? Why am I being led by the nose by him? He suddenly said that. Could it be that he discovered me? The school bell rang. Ring ring. Honlai, do you want to go to the cafeteria with us to eat? I'm sorry, I have some things to do. You guys go ahead and eat. Looting. Honlai, this guy is really ignorant. No one has ever refused me before. Isn't that girl trying to play the field? All straight guys are like that. Don't take it to heart. Taking advantage of the fact that there are no classes tomorrow afternoon, I have to go buy a new computer. While I'm at it, I'll also change my phone and get a new SIM card. Why is going out so expensive? Although I'm very short of experience, I'm even shorter of money right now. In Hon Lee's dormitory, the three boys were now very well behaved. Hearing the sound of the door opening, the green-haired guy looked up and saw Hon Lee walking by. The feeling of pressure made him sweat profusely. Harry slammed his backpack on the bed, making a loud thud, startling the three guys. Oh damn it, I have to move out. This is really scary. If I keep living here, I'll probably have a heart attack. Scaring kids is really fun. It's the development period of the electronic product market. It's a pity that such a prosperous scene will quickly decline in just a few years. Hello sir, what do you need? I want to buy this. That's right, which floor is the iPhone store on? Here's your phone. Will you be paying by card or cash? I'll swipe my card, although the price is a bit expensive now. In the future, in more than a year, the prices of all goods will be at their highest. An iPhone is for work and daily use. I'm still missing a computer. Should I buy a laptop? There are some stores that sell CPUs and scam people. After that, he went to buy a bottle of Coca-Cola. Glug, 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 wow, that's great, Coke. After buying a phone and a computer, I only have 15,000 yuan left. When I get back to school, I still have to pay tuition, which will cost a few thousand yuan. I can't spend money recklessly anymore, but no matter how much I save, I can't save to the point where I don't even buy a SIM card. Here's your SIM card, please check it. System notification. You have purchased a SIM card. The spending gift function has appeared. You have received an extra gift. Damn it, I bought 3 bigger things before and didn't see any gifts. Just a SIM card and there's a gift. I wonder what good thing the system will give me this time. System notification. Gift details are as follows. Enter the other party's information. You can obtain the other party's information, and you can also break through all obstacles and call any phone number. Is this what you call normal? The value of the last 3 attributes is basically incomparable. As long as I use this SIM card, it can definitely provide me with great help. This must be a real name SIM card. Looting. You said that Hon Lee. Yu Yan. Why are you asking about him again? You see, he's in the international room. His family's financial situation is probably good, right? Duan Xiaoyi, his friends are also very rich, but in terms of temperament, they can't compare to Hon Lee at all. Except for Hon Lee, he's a bit indifferent to others. Maybe that's just his personality. The phone received a message. Looting quickly took it out to see. The sender was Hon Lee. Class monitor, my phone number and WeChat number are both this. Please don't spread it around. Hey, this phone number. To put it simply, the level of phone numbers is divided into many types. The highest level numbers are usually held by high-level officials and can only be obtained through official auctions. In the eyes of professionals, this phone number not only represents someone with money. 139 was the first phone number opened in 1995. People who understand the rules of phone numbers will naturally understand what it's used to represent. Am I seeing things? This phone number, Yu Yan. What are you yelling about? Nothing. I saw something that scared me. Oh, right. Looting. Have you added Hon Lee on WeChat? This guy told me to keep it a secret, but he went around telling everyone. Why isn't there this group? Why can't I find it? Could it be that it's not that name? Could it be that she Looting didn't create the group in her first year? Maybe she was in her 2nd or 3rd year when she started writing novels and then created the group. If there's a fan group, it means that she definitely had a famous work at that time. Not long after, the golden age of online literature arrived. A large number of outstanding works were adapted into films. Although he didn't have time now and had never written a novel before, he knew the popular trends of the future. With Shi Looting's talent and his foresight of the future, he could definitely make a lot of money. He had to try searching for the name again. Well, I found it. So she named it an 18-year-old lonely cucumber. What a cheesy name. Luckily, her alternate account also has the same name. To add as a friend, you need to answer the following questions. Question 1. Who am I? Question 2. Who are you? Question 3. What do I want? Damn it, is this woman writing novels or doing some underground work? It seems that directly adding her is impossible. Damn it, that's right. After that, Honlai went online to search for information about an 18-year-old lonely cucumber. Google displayed, search based on the author, an 18-year-old lonely cucumber. No related author found. No way, I don't believe it. On July 7, 2013, after finishing the college entrance examination, it was upgraded to 1/9. Before enrolling, there were no new chapters, or the work was finished with only about 6 chapters. Based on Shi Luting's personality, it's normal for a work to be bad for 1 or 2 chapters, but she wouldn't want to give up after 3 or 4 consecutive chapters. She doesn't have that kind of ability and mentality. Eliminating the factors, all aspects are consistent with the author. There are only these 2. Let me try searching for them. Hello, Honlai, come over here. Is Yu-Yun trying to pursue Honlai? Doesn't she already have a boyfriend, so she's also a bitch? I didn't expect Yu-Yun to be so interested in me. She's taking the initiative to build a good relationship with a male student. I remember this isn't her style. Honlai, sit down. Luting. Honlai is here. 11 Luting replied indifferently, pretend to ignore me. Enjoy your last moments of arrogance, the bait has been set, just waiting for the fish to bite. Looking at the students in front of him, Honlai thought to himself, in the future, the relationships between these characters will be very interesting. Although Duan Shai is very close to Fang Feifei now, he likes Shi Luting. In the end, he marries Yu-Yun, and after getting married, he's cheated on. Fang Feifei initially had a good impression of Lu Zhi, but Lu Zhi is gay. Fang Feifei and Yu-Yun don't like each other. 11 Luting and Yu-Yun seem to have a good relationship, actually just plastic sisters. The exciting college life is just beginning. Honlai, I don't know if you're busy this afternoon. Why didn't you reply to my message? Oh, I was busy reading in my room and didn't pay attention to the message. Honlai replied perfunctorily, hey, buddy, you have, what her? Look at Honlai, and then look at us, we can't compare at all. This guy is really a master of negativity. He doesn't miss any opportunity to be the bad guy. Hey, Honlai, don't tell me you want to take the placement test. Seeing everyone's surprised eyes turning to look at him, hey, why are you all looking at me? The placement test is in May next year. It's still early. Oh, it's still early. I thought with your efforts, if you prepare early, you'll definitely have a chance to pass. Hey, buddy, do you want to take the placement test? Why wouldn't I want to? Just thinking about it is useless. You're asking as if I can pass. Give it a try. Isn't there still half a year? It doesn't cost money to talk big. It's easy to talk, but the important thing is that if you don't pass, you'll lose all face. Hey, buddy, you're right. Unlike me, after graduation, I don't need to work. Even if I take these tests, it's useless. I really envy Shai. You don't need to work. It's so great. Of course, doesn't Xiaoyi's family have 4 houses? Moreover, they're all in the city center. Huh, who told you my family has 4 houses? My parents have 4 buildings, not houses, you know. I didn't expect Wan Shai's family to be so rich. 4 buildings in the city center, that must be at least hundreds of billions. Duan Shai, which area is your family's house in? Wow, there are 4 buildings. Just counting the rent, you know it's a lot of money. Those 4 buildings aren't that expensive. Maybe if you work for 2 years, you can afford to rent a room in my house. This Duan Shai is indeed a rich second-generation heir in the future. The real estate side has provided their entire family with 4 buildings, but this is only the general compensation that the villagers in the village have agreed upon. The real trick of Duan Xiaoyi's family is 8 medium and small houses and a small shop. His parents took the opportunity to open a small supermarket. They don't usually work, they just collect rent. Their future days are very good, but in fact, the social status of Duan Shai's family is very ordinary. It's not as glorious as he boasts. Compared to these people, Shi Luting is still the one who makes me feel more interested. Looking at Xiaoyi boasting, Shiluting thought to herself, although Duan Xiaoyi's family is very rich, when combined with other aspects, he's still a scumbag. But he can also be considered a valuable scumbag. On the other hand, this guy, all aspects of him are very outstanding. He doesn't seem like someone our age. His calm personality adds 0.5 points to him. His appearance is also good, adding another 0.5 points. Honlai, I didn't expect you to be so diligent. What's wrong? Are you really concerned about the placement test? Let's talk about it later, Honlai replied indifferently. Hey, where do you plan to test into? Fang Fei asked. The group also turned to look to see what Honlai's answer would be, but he remained silent. Maybe this guy doesn't plan to stay in the humanities department for long. That's why he doesn't integrate into the finance class and has no interest in his classmates. Actually, I haven't thought about it yet. Thank you for your concern, but you're asking a bit too early. I think you've already finished studying advanced mathematics. If you don't want to take the placement test, why are you studying mathematics? Our school doesn't need it. No wonder you don't like to pay attention to others. As expected, you're a little green tea princess. Is this taking me as an enemy? But watching these kids play is quite interesting. Should I perform a little for them? What, you haven't thought about it yet? Could it be that you're embarrassed to say it? What are you talking about? Maybe our Honlai has great ambitions, so he doesn't want to tell everyone so early. Am I right, Honlai? Which school do you want to test into? Specifically, I'm still thinking about it, so you're just talking big, huh? Honlai, if you can pass, I'll eat half a kilo of UYUN's shit. Lu Zhi, can you not say such disgusting things? You think it's so great. You just opened your mouth and you're already trying to scam food and drinks. You didn't even ask if she wants to give it to you. I'm dying of laughter. Hey, Honlai, why are you learning from her and saying such disgusting things? Hey, it was Lucy who wanted to eat it. Why are you hitting me? Can this be the same? Anyway, you can't learn from him and say such disgusting things. That's right, Lucy Ho, can you not be so disgusting? Honlai is really humorous, the group of students commented. Damn it, when I open my mouth, it's disgusting, but when Honlai opens his mouth, it's humorous. What's going on here? It's one thing for Yu Yan to suddenly be embarrassed, but why has Shiluting suddenly become so cheerful? I can't let him take all the attention. Otherwise, I won't even have a girlfriend. Speaking of which, my house isn't far from the university. After Honlai passes the exam, forget about other things, but let me take care of renting a house outside the school. At that time, Honlai, you can just come to my house to live. I'll give you 3 years of free rent. But Honlai, you have to work hard. Don't let it come to the point where you don't even dare to register. This guy is trying to piss me off, isn't he? All right, we'll see when the time comes. Moreover, the 12 graduate schools don't offer majors related to finance. I don't find it interesting at all. Hearing Honlai's answer, the whole class froze for 5 seconds. Could it be that he didn't hear the malice in Duan Xiaoyi's words? No way, that's impossible. I don't believe he couldn't hear it. It's just that he didn't want to pay attention. The whole class also started discussing, what does Honlai testing into have to do with Duan Xiaoyi? That's right, Duan Xiaoyi just doesn't like others being better than him. Honlai, with your level of mathematics, as long as your goal isn't too high, you probably have a great chance. Honlai, your level isn't bad either. Your learning ability is very strong. With your level of mathematics, I don't think it's difficult to take the placement test. Damn it, what's going on? Shiluting is actually praising me and helping me speak. The cold little beauty has suddenly changed her temperament. I feel a little uncomfortable. Even the class monitor has praised you like that. Honlai's level of mathematics must be very high. I, on the other hand, want to see how good you are. Grabbing Honlai's exercise book, Duan Xiaoyi said through gritted teeth, it's just filling in the answers, is it? You don't even have a draft. Don't tell me you did this by mental calculation. If it's just blindly filling in, I can do it too. Blindly filling in. I think if it were you, you wouldn't even be able to fill in the formula. What's so great about that? Why isn't there a calculation process? This problem is too simple, I just need to calculate it mentally. Taking back the exercise book, Han Lai said calmly. Wow, you're amazing. I can't even understand a chapter. That's right, Han Lai must have put in a lot of effort, right? I did put in a lot of effort, but I think it's worth it. High school mathematics is at least equivalent to the level of a second-year mathematics student at Peking University. These problems are really just child's play. I didn't expect you to have such ambition. No wonder you're Han Lai, you're really working hard. 11 Looting thought to herself, these two girls are really boy crazy. Han Lai, can I ask you questions later? That's right, I also want to take the placement test. Unfortunately, my learning ability isn't good. I'm afraid I won't be able to pass. How did you manage to self-study so well? What? Just because he's a poor kid from outside, he's pretending to be a study guard. Stop pretending. And these people, this Han Lai is just pretending and boasting, but these people are going along with it. It's only been a short time and even Shi Looting spoke up in your defense, mentally calculating, you're amazing, Han Lai. Han Lai, I wish you success in getting into university, and then finding a good job soon, and working hard to help your family. Maybe in just 15 years, you can save enough to buy an apartment in my house. But speaking of which, in the first few years after graduation, your salary probably won't be much, right? After paying for rent, water, and electricity, there won't be much left. But it's okay, at most, you can just rent my house. Considering we're classmates, I can give you any discount you want. Han Lai, he's staying in the Noble International Room. Does he lack that little bit of rent? Wow, 3,500 a year compared to 100,000 a year. That's still a big difference. My parents' building is on the transportation line. Without a salary of 10,000 or 20,000, you can't afford to rent it. I don't know what Han Lai's family background is like. Can it compare to this Duan Shai? Yu Yun calculated in her heart, taken the bait. It would be best if they could fight. I really want to see this guy fight. At that time, I will personally turn the situation around and see if he wants to play hard to get any more. Shi Looting at this time was no different from a master adding fuel to the fire. Damn it, Han Lai, you dog, who told you to be arrogant with me? I don't know which house of yours is so expensive. What are you laughing at? All of my houses are expensive. Hey, kid, could it be that you really consider the 4 buildings that the whole village contributed to as your own? What? Why aren't you saying anything? Did I hit the nail on the head? What are you talking about? What's going on here? I don't know either. What I'm talking about is building 4 of Xinyuan Jiyuan, Yangpu district. I know that place. It's a small high-rise building, 1 elevator for households. A 1-bedroom apartment is 42 square meters and a 2-bedroom apartment is 60 for square meters. Your family, after 3 generations of effort, got 8 apartments on the 10th and 11th floors in Block 1. 2 apartments are for yourselves and the other 6 are for rent. Oh, right, there's also a 48 square meter shop that your parents bought and then used to open a small supermarket. But I don't know the average price of the relocated buildings in Yangpu district. I don't remember very well, do you remember? Hearing this, Duan Shai was sweating profusely, stammering and unable to speak. Now I'll give you a chance to say it again. Which house of yours is so expensive? You, this Han Lai, I don't know what his background is. As far as I know, the residents there will put pressure on the developer. In the end, everyone moved back to the original place. It's really amazing. But the key point related to these things is not that your family did everything well, nor is it your family. To put it bluntly, your family is just picking up the benefits. Duan Shai, I see you as someone who is lucky to be favored by the times. You can stand here and show off your wealth to me, but you can't attribute the capital of showing off your wealth to your own efforts. It's the city's development that brought this wealth to your doorstep. You'd better be grateful for this. First, I don't think anyone in your family is as good at boasting as you are. Second, even if your family has some money, this money has nothing to do with you. You'd better remember these 2 things. Don't come to me and show off every day, acting like you're all that. You're nothing now, and you don't have the right to do so. Do you understand? Hey, Honlai, did you hide under my bed? How do you know all this? Have you heard the saying, there are crouching tigers and hidden dragons? When I came here to study, my family didn't want me to cause trouble, but they also didn't want to see me get bullied. In this class of 64 people, if I don't provoke anyone, then no one should provoke me. As for your own social standing, you probably know it best yourself. I'm giving you a warning, kid, don't let this happen again. Have you understood everything I've said? Seeing Honlai's imposing manner, the whole class fell silent, not daring to breathe loudly. I understand class, it's time for class. Today we'll be talking about microeconomics. This is the economic behavior that studies individual economic units in society. Looking at Dwen Xiaoyi's reaction, it was clear that he had lost miserably. I didn't expect this Honlai to be able to turn defeat into victory. Although I didn't see him lose, I have to admit that his performance just now was really cool. A nouveau rich without brains like Dwen Xiaoyi can only be dealt with by Honlai, but if that's the case, wouldn't that mean I've become the bad guy for nothing? Maybe I should write another novel about a domineering CEO falling in love with me, and use Honlai as the prototype. Losing control of emotions is not good. First, I have to calm down and then think about other things. Someone once said that words should be soft, actions should be firm. Being able to be soft and firm is what makes a real man. With Honlai's performance just now, he's even more perfect than the limit I set. Forbearance must have a limit. When it's time to be strong, you must have talent. I must build a good relationship with someone like this. Hey, Honlai, where are you eating lunch? 11 Looting and I are going to the cafeteria. Do you want to come with us? No, thanks, the cafeteria is very expensive. I can't afford it. Who are you kidding? I don't believe you. If you can't afford to eat at the cafeteria, how can you afford an Apple phone? Yan Fei was texting him. While replying to Yanfei's message, Honlai took the opportunity to answer Yu Yan. That's right, I spend all my money on the phone. So now I can only eat dirt. It's okay, I'll treat you. Hey, Yu Yan, are you serious or joking? I don't have money to treat you back. What's wrong with this guy? When did I say I wanted him to treat me back? I don't need you to treat me back. My living expenses are enough. Treating you to a few more meals is no problem. I was just replying to messages. I don't know what she was talking about. Looking at her expression, could it be that I accidentally caught a fish? This is quite interesting, pretending to be innocent, he said. That's not good, is it? Really, Honlai, stop pretending. Come on, give me some face. Yu Yan, stop pulling my arm. All right, if you say so, then Honlai, what did he just say about eating and drinking? What? Eating and drinking? Does he mean he wants to eat me, this bad guy? As she spoke, Yu Yan pinched Honlai's arm. Hurry up and say it. Were you deliberately talking nonsense? Ouch, it hurts. What do you mean deliberately? Do you think I'm that guy, Lucy? What I mean is that I can just eat at the regular cafeteria. What's wrong with me? Why am I suddenly getting so close to him? He won't think I'm easy, will he? Honlai, if you go eat random things with Yu Yan, it'll be disgusting. How about I treat you? Actually, I'm someone who likes to eat soft rice. What's soft enough and fragrant enough? I can eat anything. Hey, or you and Yu Yan can discuss it. Thanks to that troublemaker Dwen Xiaoyi, these people are paying more attention to him. But what's important to him now is making money. Look at them, they're all beautiful women with great figures. But if you ask him to seriously date them, he'd rather give up that idea. One of them only has a love-struck brain, and the other one dreams of marrying a rich second-generation heir. He can't touch either of them. Seeing Honlai's indifferent expression, Yu Yan thought to herself, is this his way of saying he's not interested in either of us? That's right, looking at his outstanding performance when he confronted Dwen Xiaoyi, his background is definitely not small. Maybe he's seen all kinds of beauties before. Sigh, it's normal for a man like him to be hard to pursue. As long as his family background is solid, it's no big deal for me to suffer a little for now, Honlai, Before Yu Yun could finish her sentence, the fresh-faced girl in front of her quickly interrupted. Yun, I remember you just bought a set of skincare products. Your living expenses probably aren't much anymore. Let me treat Hon Lai to this meal. Yu Yun thought to herself, I didn't buy that skincare set, it was a gift from a suitor. I'm just saying it's a meal at the cafeteria. I can still afford it, you don't have to worry about it. Then you can treat him. Don't cry because you're poor then, seeing the two girls in front of him competing to treat him to a meal, Hon Lai was a little smug. After hesitating for a while, he said, I'm sorry, aren't you too hungry? Hey, Hon Lai, why did you suddenly change your phone? Oh, I was afraid that our class monitor would use me to write a story. If I kept using that old phone for a few more days, I'm afraid the whole school would be saying that I, Hon Lai, haven't gotten over my ex-girlfriend. They'd say I'm still suffering from heartbreak. Hey, Hon Lai, speak properly. Stop talking nonsense. I don't write about everything. Hon Lai, honestly, have you never been in love before? That's right. I've never had a relationship. Actually, I wasn't very attractive in high school, so no one noticed me. This guy is really good at lying. Hello, what did you say? I didn't hear, you clearly nothing. Lu Zihi said that Hon Lai is too modest. Wow, but I have to admit, Hon Lai is indeed very modest. Hey, girl, stop getting so close. Your melons are all over my face. Who can stand it? I'm really curious, what kind of girl does Hon Lai like? That's right, share it with everyone. What kind of girl do I like? Let me think. Oh, I got it. Generally, she doesn't need to be too beautiful. But she has to be gentle, understanding, and compatible with me. One important thing is that when I'm with her, I feel I feel comfortable. Oh, no wonder Hon Lai said he's never been in love. It turns out he likes the traditional type, however, that's not important. A good man like Hon Lai definitely deserves the best. May I ask, what is the best? Wow, this question. The decision, of course, lies with Hon Lai. Let me tell you, I have a great figure. Don't all men like big ones? Yu Yun is right. Who Hon Lai likes is the most important thing. The girl thought to herself, Shi Luting is so beautiful and Yu Yun has such a hot body. No man can refuse that. It seems that I have to find another way. Damn it, I don't have any feelings for that Hon Lai. I was just minding my own business and suddenly became the love rival of those two girls. It's really uncomfortable, but if we're really comparing, I won't lose to them. Why are they so childish, constantly comparing? All right, Hon Lai, let's go, otherwise all the good food will be gone. Yu Yun very naturally took Hon Lai's arm. I bought some more fruit, Hon Lai, let's. Where did he go? Don't tell me he ran away. I'm here. Why would I eat your food for free? I don't know your tastes. I'm sure you all like sweets. I bought a few kinds. You can choose. Okay. I want the strawberry cake. Yu Yun, don't rush. No one is going to steal your food. These kids are really easy to please. Seeing the class monitor staring at the cake, Hon Lai couldn't help but say, Hey, class monitor, don't you want to eat? This is animal cream. It's very good for your health. If you don't like it, then give it to me. This is very expensive. Why should I give it to you? As she spoke, Shi Luting devoured the cake. Hon Lai covered his mouth and chuckled. This trick still works well. But Hon Lai, how did you know I like this brand of cake? This brand isn't cheap either. Hon Lai, you've spent a lot. You're too polite. This meal of yours is also expensive. That's right. There are also 2 big chicken legs here. The standard is also very high. Wow, I'm treating you. How can I let Hon Lai not eat? Well, damn it, this Fang Fai is starting to nitpick again. Isn't that because I'm worried you'll eat until you're poor? Yu Yun replied pretentiously, as long as Hon Lai needs it, I, Yu Yun, can support him until he gets his living expenses. That's not a problem. I don't think that's a good idea. If I were to support you according to today's standard, I could eat you into bankruptcy in just 1 week. To prevent me from eating you poor, from tomorrow on, I'll eat with Fai, Okay, tomorrow it's my turn to treat Han Lai to something delicious. You're really a chivalrous heroine, of course. After saying that, Fang Fei imitated Yu Yan and pushed her chest towards Han Lai. FEI, if you like it, just treat him. I won't compete with you anymore. I won't treat him anymore either. Okay, then don't treat him anymore. Looking at their current appearance, they're really like me in my previous life. It turns out that only when you've gone through something once can you calmly examine the stupid things you did before. Looking at this scene, I guess Yu Yan and Fang Fei are about to fight. Why isn't this guy reacting? But that's right, with his personality, he probably has no interest in this type of girl. Seeing Shi Luting staring at him, Han Lai quickly said, "Hey, class monitor, do you want to eat a tangerine? But unfortunately, I only have one piece left. Who wants to eat it? Keep it for yourself, I'll pass." "Oh, if you don't want to eat it, then fine. Why are you making such a fuss?" But compared to Yu Yan and Fang Fei, this little cucumber girl is still more interesting. I remember how miserably she deceived me before. How can I not retaliate? The interesting things are still to come. Seeing Han Lai into the dormitory, one of the guys was so scared that he quickly turned off his phone. "Big brother, you're back." "Good afternoon. Have you guys eaten?" Han Lai asked. "Not yet. We were planning to go out to eat in a bit." "Huh. What time is it now?" "Big brother, I don't know if you've eaten. If not, how about we go eat together? It's a welcome party for Big brother." "No need, I just ate." Han Lai started to tease them again. "Oh, right. Are you guys going out to spend the night again? This school is a bit big. Except for going out to surf the internet, there's really nothing else to do. These rich second-generation heirs always live like this. Don't I know them well enough? Right now, they're just surfing the internet. After a while, they'll take the school life in a new direction. They all have VIP cards for half of the bathhouses in Meido. At that time, I was very curious about where they got so much money. However, now I'm no longer curious, because not long from now, I'll have more money than them." Looking at the guys in front of him, he said, "Don't worry, there will be plenty of things to do in the future. Let me introduce myself to Big Brother. My name is Qi Xiaobai, and I'm from the Northeast. Big Brother can just call me Xiaobai. My family is in a small county, and we specialize in making wooden furniture. If Big Brother wants to make wooden furniture, just let me know. And I'm Ding Yu. I'm from Tengjiang, Zhejiang. My family runs a factory. Brother Han, can I ask you something? I don't smoke. You guys can do whatever you want. No wonder you're our big brother. Not smoking is good. Actually, smoking is very harmful to the body." Before Ding Yu could finish his sentence, Xiaobai quickly covered his mouth. "Shut up. We actually just smoked for fun before. It seems that I've scared these kids. It's really karma. This appearance really affects the harmony and friendship of the dormitory." Thinking this, he said in a gentle tone, "Since we're roommates, there are some things I don't want to hide from you guys. Actually, my personality is probably a bit problematic. I used to be sensitive, insecure, and introverted. I would keep unhappy things inside, like to think to myself, but I didn't know how to explain it well. The thing about me reading Buddhist scriptures before was that scaring you guys. That's how I digest my inner demons. I really value feelings, but I just don't know how to express them. Since we're roommates, it's also fate. So, I hope everyone will take care of me in the future. I hope we can become good friends." Damn it, this guy's explanation is worse than no explanation. What sensitivity, insecurity, and inner demons. I didn't expect him to be so muscular. Hey, what's wrong with you guys? Xiaobai covered his face and cried, "Mum, I want to go home." Damn it, if it weren't for the fact that the rooms nearby are hard to rent, I would really want to move out right now. Hey, but why do I feel like Han Lai is joking with us? Oh, you said that, and now that I think about it, it does seem like it. But I still feel like Han Lai has some evil aura. It's really scary. Xiaobai slapped Ding Yu on the back. Hey, can you have some guts? Think about it. If we have a big shot like this to protect us, we can walk around arrogantly in the future. In the future, the two of us will go ahead and show off and Hon Lai will follow behind, holding Buddhist scriptures in his left hand and a hammer in his right hand, guarding us. As we walk, we'll chant, Nomo Amatoba, Nomo Avalokitesva, great compassion. Think about that scene, isn't it too majestic? Forget it, brother. We really don't know much about Hon Lai, you can't do it, but that doesn't mean your sister can't. Once Sister Ding Xiong makes a move, is there any man she can't get? Damn it, get lost. How dare you have designs on my sister? You don't want to live anymore. You exuded a murderous aura and gave Xiaobai the middle finger. Even if all the men in the world die, I won't let my sister marry that guy. Sigh, I was just joking. I didn't expect this guy to take it seriously. It's really Nomo, hey, Fang Fai Fai, you guys. Hey, put your arms down, don't make it look like we're heartbreakers. 11 looting, be the judge for me, look at him. Yesterday he ate my food, used my things, and today. Wait, stop for 2 seconds. Yesterday, I did eat, but I didn't use your things, don't try to frame me. I even brought back a portion for you guys, but you guys complained. Yu Yan, who was more fickle than a pancake, quickly grabbed the bag of food on the table and said, I was just joking, Hon Lai. Don't take it to heart. What are you fighting over? That food was originally for you. This Hon Lai, although his words are a bit unpleasant, he's still very thoughtful. If I can pursue him, then wouldn't this thoughtfulness belong only to me? I wonder what this kid is thinking, however. I don't want to have anything to do with those two. But occasionally using them to stimulate that little cucumber girl is also good. Time flies. Hon Lai diligently studied and trained every day. He drew up a plan for himself. He was determined to live a life that went to 3 points with only one line. If you were to say that there was anything interesting in the past few days, it would be these people. In the past few days, I've suddenly become a famous person in this school. Guess who Hon Lai will fall in love with? Maybe he wants them all. Wow, if that's the case, then he's really a playboy. This level of fame, I really don't need it. Hon Lai, Xiaobai and I are leaving. We'll bring back specialties for you after the holiday, you to have a good trip. Oh, right, tomorrow is the start of the National Day holiday. If I remember correctly, the people staying at school will organize a party. After accessing the 1,000-person group chat, leisurely life, shopping, everyone in the group was discussing enthusiastically, no different from arguing. Liu Menming messaged, hey, tomorrow is a holiday, shall we go to Happy Valley? Duan Shai replied, it's National Day, going to Happy Valley. Did your brain get caught in the door? Taiwan said I think the amusement park is good. Just ignore it if there are a lot of people there. Duan Shai said, so you really went to have fun. You have to wait in line for 3 hours for just one item, and you're still happy. Lu Zhi followed, that's right, what's so great about Happy Valley? I used to go there every day when I was little, I'm tired of playing everything. I forgot, it seems that the ticket price for Happy Valley is several hundred yuan. I guess some people have to save up for a long time to go there once. Miao No said this Lu Zhi really says things that make you want to hit him. All in all, this is the first time there has been a conflict in the class since the beginning of the semester. The little cucumber girl is probably having a headache because of this. Please, everyone, don't argue anymore. If we go anywhere, we can vote. Please, some of you, don't speak sarcastically. Reading the conversation in the group chat, he thought, these guys are exactly the same as in my previous life. Even the reason for arguing is not known. Little Cucumber is probably busy texting everyone to persuade them now. In this class, if I remember correctly, some people only got a high school diploma and some people only got a middle school diploma. Where there are people, there is society. Sometimes, it doesn't distinguish who is right and who is wrong. Just because of a hasty word, it can cause conflict. Looting manages the class mainly based on her personal charm. Everyone is also giving her face, so her words have an effect. But in a situation where everyone is arguing so loudly, basically no one is giving her face, the war still has no end in sight. I really don't want to interfere in this matter, but if I can help her gain a good impression of me, then I should help. From the day I dealt with that guy, Duan Shai, The level of prestige in the system has increased, suppressing those low-level snakeheads in the class. There's nothing difficult. I just need to flick a finger. But even I don't know whose young master I am. I admit that my bragging skills are super awesome. Then he texted to calm down the kids in the group chat. The phone had a message. The sender was looting. The matter just now. Thank you, Lai. The schedule has been set. Tomorrow, after going to the wildlife park, there will be a party in the evening, and then go to the Zinshan D bar. I've already paid the fee for you. Thank you for your help just now. He replied with a short word. Oh, this is the first time I've spent money on a man, but that guy only replied with one word. Oh, why is my mouth so angry? He's really a heartless man. You wait for me. Why did she send me a bunch of question marks? Could it be that she's angry? What? Why did the conversation suddenly break down? Never mind, never mind. If she doesn't want to talk to me, then I'll go talk to Little Cucumber. Her nickname, Hair. Last time, I decided to spend money onto accounts, but it seems that I don't even believe that I can't hook her. As soon as he accessed the web, he saw a new message notification. Oh, finally there's a reply. I have to calm down. I still can't determine if the author of this web is her. Whether or not I can catch the fish, I'll know when she replies next time. Hello, Mom. How are you and Dad doing lately? Yes, I'm very good. The food here is also very good. I'm even a few centimeters taller. Mom and Dad, remember to take good care of yourselves. When I have the ability, I'll bring you here to live in a big villa. No one bullies me here. The classmates are all very good. They all call me Big Brother. Okay, Mom and Dad, go to work. Bye-bye, Hon Lai. Come here quickly. Everyone is just waiting for you. Aya, why is the road so slippery? This, Hon Lai, quickly hug me, or I'll fall. Hon Lai heard it like a thunderbolt. Oh my God, is there any reason that's less fake than this? Fang Fai Fai? I can't stand it anymore, he sarcastically said to Yu Yun, didn't you want to go home? Also, is your living expenses enough to go out and play? Humph, Fi, you don't need to worry about that. My mom just sent me my living expenses, HMPH. This FEI is planning to take the opportunity to make a move on Hon Lai when I'm not here. You can dream on, this man, Yu Yan, am sure to hug his thigh. Hey, it's so hot today. Don't put your goods on me, quickly let go. Oh, isn't that Duan Xiaoyi and Chen Ping? I didn't expect these two to have sent such messages in the group chat, but they still have the face to come. Only that idiot, I didn't expect him not to come. If everyone has arrived, let's set off quickly now. I'm going to buy train tickets. Everyone, remember to follow me and don't go off on your own. Heh. I didn't expect to be able to see the class monitor's legs today. They're really beautiful. Sure enough, he's a young man who hasn't experienced life. What's beautiful? What's so beautiful about her stick-like legs? According to my memory, it's only after a year that she successfully practices yoga that her legs will be top-notch. Not only are her legs beautiful, but even her body is top-notch. Her breasts are for attack, and her butt is for defense. Chop chop, just looking at that queen-like demeanor makes you want to drool. Ha ha, Lai, what are you guys discussing? Let's go quickly. If you guys get lost, I won't care. Okay, we're coming right away, class monitor. Phew, this is the first activity of the class. Moreover, Hon Lai is participating. There probably won't be anyone causing trouble, right? Damn it, it's so tiring to squeeze on the subway. We've been struggling for so long just to see monkeys. Another male student, hearing Duan Xiaoyi babbling, crossed his arms and said, oh, didn't you say that you've been here countless times since you were a child? Anyway, the tickets here are also cheap. The tickets for students are only 65. Do you think everyone in the class has a house like you? What is it that your family has 8 apartments? Humph, what do you mean? Are you planning to ridicule me? Duan Xiaoyi, what's cheap? Are you short of money? How much are you short of? I'll make it up for you, I'm telling you. Duan Xiaoyi, why are you being grumpy with me? Who has the time to ridicule you? If you came, then you came. No one begged you to come. What? You want to fight, right? Humph, what do you mean? If you're good, Then come on, whoever loses is a weakling. What? What the hell? Someone, save me. Why are they suddenly arguing? Hey, what's wrong with you two? Oh my god, are they going to fight? It looks so scary. Hon Lai, quickly let me hug you, I'm scared. Damn it, they're okay. They can't possibly fight. Quickly let me go, hey, it's hot. Don't press your goods against me, let go first, no, I'm scared. Fang Fai thought to herself, Yu Yan, you think you're the only one who knows how to act. Watch me. She also quickly grabbed Hon Li's other arm, put on a pitiful, innocent expression, and said coquettishly, Hon Li, I'm also very scared. Hey, let go of me. What are you two afraid of? Don't those two guys usually argue in class? Damn it, why are these two girls touching me? Looking at this situation, the one who should be scared is me. Or how about this, you two let go of me, and I'll immediately go and deal with them. Then you won't have to be scared anymore, I don't want to. The two girls in front of him hugged Hon Li's arms tightly and said in unison, Hon Li, you can't go. What if they go crazy and hit you too? That's right. It's very dangerous there. Don't go there, those two are just dogs biting each other. Hon Li, you don't need to pay attention to them. Damn it, you're determined not to let go, are you? You're forcing me to do this. I don't know what Hon Li pinched, but the two girls simultaneously let go, moaned softly, turned around, and ran away. Phew, finally free. These two girls didn't even look at me in my previous life. In this life, they're competing to get close to me. It's really ridiculous. He looked in the distance, and the argument between Duan Xiaoyi and the others still had no end in sight. It's rare to go out and play with the class, but because of a small matter, you two are fighting and bruising each other's faces. Why is the little class monitor looking at me? Help me. After seeing the little class monitor's pitiful, pleading eyes looking at him, Hon Li slowly walked towards her. But who could have predicted the unexpected? Just as he took a few steps, Hon Li suddenly knelt on the ground, and then, with some superpower, he flew away, not forgetting to say, why does my stomach hurt so much? I have to go to the restroom for a while. Is this what you call running away from a fight? Everyone, damn it, this dog, he actually dared to act with me. Because she was so angry, Shi Luting no longer maintained her image and immediately shouted at Duan Xiaoyi, that's enough. Do you two want to fight? Then go find a place where there are no people and fight. Don't be here and affect everyone else's mood. Now, everyone disperse. Free time for 2 hours, and then we'll gather at the cafeteria. After saying that, Shi Luting huffily walked away. Aren't we going to the party? But because of this matter, we are dispersing. These two really have a problem. They're fighting even when we're out having fun. Look at how angry they've made the class monitor. At the same time, on this side, after Hon Li escaped, he kept receiving messages from Yu Yan and Fang Fai. Yu Yan, Hon Li, where are you? What are you doing? I'm standing in the small forest near the elephant statue. Do you want to come here and look at the flowers? Fang Fai, Hon Li, the weather is so hot today. Do you know of any place where I can change into cooler clothes? I want to change into something thin. Luckily, I don't have any feelings for these two girls. Otherwise, who could stand them constantly inviting me like this? I should still refuse them. My goal in this life is not them. If I mess around and Little Cucumber finds out, and she hates me, then it's a big loss. Little Cucumber has probably dealt with Duan Xiaoyi and the others by now. I have to comfort her later, this dog Hon Li. I didn't expect him to run away on his own. I didn't expect to have the thought of asking him to help me out. I won't pay attention to him anymore. Just as she finished speaking, the phone notified her of a message. The sender was none other than the dog Hon Li she had just mentioned. Who else could it be? Class monitor, help me. Just ignore him. I'm too lazy to care. But Shi Luting's reason said no, but her heart said yes. She quickly replied, what's wrong? This isn't paying attention. This is just because I'm curious. So I replied, help me quickly. I have a stomachache and diarrhea, but I forgot to bring toilet paper. Can this guy not be so disgusting? This kid finally has a chance to fall into my hands. Let's see how I get back at him. Then I can't help you. I can't go into the men's restroom either. Class monitor, just say a few words to the security guard at the door. Honlai, if you're going to ask for help, you need to have some attitude. All right, sister, I'm begging you. Please be generous and help me, sister. What sister? Think about what you should call me. 11 Looting thought to herself, he can also call me super cute and kind little fairy. I can't bear to ignore him and not help him. Reading Hon Lee's message, the little class monitor wanted to faint and curse. Damn it, he actually dared to call me young auntie. Hey, can I call you young auntie, or my love, this dog? You don't have toilet paper, right? The toilet paper here fell into the water and became food for the penguins. You don't have to wait for me. This dog was sent by the heavens to tease me, wasn't he? If I pay attention to him anymore, then I'm really stupid. This guy doesn't even know how to say a few words to coax a girl. But that's right, Yu Yan and Fang Fei are chasing him so hard, but he doesn't show any reaction. Hey, little class monitor, what are you thinking about? Here's an ice cream as compensation. Take it quickly, or it'll melt. The ancients often said that looking at writing is like looking at a mountain. It cannot be flat. If the writing is too flat, it cannot create emotions for the reader. That is not good writing. Flirting is the same. If love cannot regulate emotions, it is also not good love. When you've made the other person angry, you have to create a surprise afterwards, which will make the situation react in the opposite way. When there is an impact of emotions, feelings can easily be strengthened. If chasing is not effective, then you just need to master the method of increasing feelings and creating an impression to truly attract the other person. Well, don't be angry anymore, take it quickly. I had to stand in line for a long time to buy it. I guarantee it'll be super addictive. Don't dawdle anymore. I just went to buy toilet paper, and now I'm holding it in. I have to go back quickly to relieve myself. Hey, that's right. No wonder I kept smelling something foul. You're really. If you have to go to the restroom, then just go. Don't be here and make others feel disgusted. This girl is usually very arrogant. I didn't expect her limit for this kind of joke to be so low. Hey, take it quickly, or I'll stuff it in your mouth. 11 Looting, who was addicted but embarrassed, snatched the ice cream, not forgetting to mutter, but did you wash your hands? What do you think? I just went to the restroom and bought ice cream. How could I have time to wash my hands? I didn't even wipe. What? If her sense of humor is different from the masses, then I can only go along with her wishes. Hon Lai was right. Just as he finished speaking, Shi Looting covered her mouth and giggled. You're really, hey, class monitor, what are you laughing at? 11 Looting couldn't control herself. Her hand had unknowingly landed on Hon Li's shoulder. The distance between the two of them was also getting closer. No, I'm going to die laughing. Wait for me a bit. Hey, stop laughing. It's a waste that I bought you ice cream. Looking at Hon Lai, Shi Looting assessed him. No wonder Yu Yan and Fang Fei like him so much that they circle around him every day. This dog is really interesting. Although he's sometimes very annoying, he's indeed both outstanding and interesting. Not to mention love, but if you ask if I have feelings for him, I can't lie and say no. If that's the case, then giving this dog a chance isn't impossible. Why is this little cucumber girl suddenly acting so aloof? At this moment, the system issued a notification. Ding! Congratulations, host, for successfully acquiring a new skill through your efforts. Your new skill is seduction. The current level is 1. Oh yeah, I didn't expect to get a new skill. Anyway, I still have nearly 180,000 experience points. I'll just upgrade this skill to level 3 first and then see. System notification. You have successfully upgraded your skill to level 3. You have level 3 deception, level 3 acting, and level 3 seduction. This should be enough to pick up girls, right? On the one hand, I can hide myself, and on the other hand, I can spy on others. Who can beat me now? I have to try it out right away. Hey, class monitor, is it good? It's pretty good. The milk flavor is very strong. Wow, just that, no other flavors. What other flavors could there be? Hey, Don't tell me he really didn't wash his hands after going to the restroom. You damn ghost, don't you want to live anymore? Hey, class monitor, where are you going? What I mean is, can you taste the flavor of love? Love your head, stop right there. Suddenly, a child ran by and bumped into Shi-Luting, causing her to slip and fall. Hey, be careful, Honlai caught her. Shi-Luting's heart was beating so fast it felt like it was going to jump out. It was the first time the two of them had been so close. After a moment of looking into each other's eyes, Honlai kindly reminded her, there are a lot of children here. The kids are rowdy and disorderly. Be careful, or you'll fall. I'm also having a headache. Children are rowdy because they're young, but some of our classmates are even more rowdy than the kids. There are more strange people in this class than when I was in high school. By the way, they say that the International Exchange College is not easy to manage, but why do I feel that the class monitors in their classes have it much easier than me? There's not a single bad thing happening in their classes in a week, but what about our class? It's all a mess. Even when we go out to play, there can be fights. Human energy is limited and cheap. Do you understand that sentence? Limited energy means that we can only do so many things in a day. But if we have countless things to do, then the energy spent can only be wasted and become very cheap. The people in the International Exchange College can manage well because they have money to go out and have fun. They don't expend too much energy and don't have the mind to provoke others. But our class is just the opposite. We don't have that capital. In this school, we can only play with our phones or computers. Our energy has nowhere to go and is always in a state of agitation. Although our class often has conflicts, it doesn't cause major trouble. On the other hand, the International Exchange College is usually very quiet, but if something happens, it's definitely a big deal. You should understand the difference between the two sides to find a suitable way to manage the class. It seems that what you said is true. I have to admit, your observation skills are very strong. So, in the current situation of our class, how can I manage it well? If I use suppression, it won't work, and the conflicts will only increase. There are some people you don't need to pay attention to. You should still let yourself do some useful things. Oh, what Honlai said is not wrong. Only focusing on yourself is also a good way. Class monitor, she's just too free. You should put your energy where it's needed. After pondering Honlai's words, Shi-Luting suddenly realized that arrogance without strength would become conceit. But if there was strength, what would it be like? Although she had ambition, she didn't have the same mentality as him. His inner strength was strong, and he had a broad perspective. He was indeed qualified to be arrogant. However, you're right. I'll focus on myself in the future. I'll learn from you. But one day, I'll surpass you and become even better than you. Okay, then you just keep trying, damn it. What's the meaning of this tone? Does he think I'm a child and is trying to appease me? I'm sorry, but I'm not. Seeing the image of Honlai and Shi-Luting close together, Yu-Yun thought to herself, so the reason Honlai didn't reply to my message is because he was with Shi-Luting. 11 Luting, are you feeling better? Seeing the image of Honlai and Shi-Luting close together, Yu-Yun thought to herself, so the reason Honlai didn't reply to my message is because he was with Shi-Luting. Xi Luting, are you feeling better? You made me search for you for quite a while. 11 Luting, seeing Yu-Yun suddenly appear, felt a little guilty. She quickly crumpled up the ice cream wrapper and secretly threw it in the trash can, stammering, I'm fine. I'm not angry with them anymore. Shi-Luting, I sent you a message earlier, but you didn't reply. I was so worried. I'm sorry, Yu-Yun, I didn't check my phone earlier. Do you want to go see the mammoths with me? Looking at the two beautiful girls standing close together in front of him, Honlai thought lecherously, wow, no wonder guys always like 18-year-olds. These two girls standing together are all youth. Hey, wait, stop for a few seconds. What? Sea elephants, is Fang Fifo also there? Hey, Honlai, do you want to go see the huge mammoths with us? Hello, where did this guy go so fast? Hey, Shi-Luting, he's gone, let me call him and ask. The phone rang for a while before Honlai finally picked up. Hello, Sparrow calling Eagle, do you read? Han Lai, stop talking nonsense. Where are you right now? Right now I have to continue the career that I'm still in the middle of completing. What's up? Do you want to come and cheer me on? You jerk. Who wants to cheer you on? Go to hell. I'm hanging up. 11. Looting. What did Han Lai mean by career? What were you two doing together earlier? 11. Looting was extremely angry. Damn it. This crazy guy. It's one thing to tease me in private, but I even had the speakerphone on. 11. Looting turned around and explained, oh, he just ran to the restroom. He deliberately said that to be disgusting. He's so childish. After seeing the picture of the monkey at the zoo that Han Lai sent, I happily replied, wow, it's so cute. I also want to go to the zoo. Han Lai immediately replied smoothly, okay, when you're free, I'll take you there. If we have more time, we can go to 3A to play too. The aquarium show here is very unique. Alright, anywhere is fine. I'm really looking forward to winter break. House pets are the cuttest. Damn, it's already past 4 o'clock. I'll go gather with them first. After the group gathered, they started arguing again just because of where to eat. Some wanted to go for barbecue, others wanted hamburgers. Some even suggested going to a restaurant, but the rest complained it was too expensive. Seeing this situation, class monitor Shi Looting wanted to have a stroke. Just then, Han Lai arrived just in time and suggested, how about everyone just go to the food court? Isn't it just a matter of going directly to the food street? Then everyone can eat whatever they want, plus, it's convenient for strolling around. Yu Yun also chimed in, quickly raising her hand in agreement. Hey, Han Lai is right, no need to adjust. Just go there and everyone can eat on their own. The surrounding classmates also agreed with Han Lai's suggestion. After that, the whole group went to the food street. Han Lai, do you want to try this? This dish looks so delicious. Seeing Yu Yun running around buying delicious food for herself, Han Lai took a sip of Coca-Cola and thought, oh, this girl is so honest today, isn't she? This seafood dish must cost at least 300, not less. Yu Yun, in order to charm Han Lai, also started acting cute, wearing a rabbit ear headband and asking Han Lai playfully, how is it, Han Lai? Do I look cute? Do you want to try it on? Han Lai laughed and replied, yeah, it's cute, but don't put it on me. Oh, and why aren't you going with Shi Looting and the others? You girls going shopping together would definitely be more fun than going with me. No way. If I go shopping with Shi Looting, wouldn't Han Lai be alone? However, I'm really curious what happened between Han Lai and Shi Looting when they were together that Shi Looting doesn't want to go with him now. But, hey, I must seize this opportunity to quickly make a move on Han Lai. Thinking this, Yu Yun naturally took Han Li's arm and pulled him along. Don't worry about anything else. Let's go. There are still many places we haven't been to. After strolling around for a while, Yu Yun was now standing looking at necklaces at a jewelry store. Looking at the necklace, Han Lai fell into deep thought. This necklace looks exactly like the one I bought for Yu Yun in my previous life, but she hated it. After thinking for a while, Han Lai asked, do you like it? Of course I like it. Such a beautiful necklace. Han Lai, how about we go in and take a look? Han Lai, while sipping Coca-Cola, looked at Yu Yun from afar. In my previous life, I saved up and spent all my love to buy her that necklace. Isn't it the one she's holding? However, after giving it to her, I never saw her wear it. Now I'm no longer interested in her like I was in my previous life. But she likes the necklace that she once despised. Well, I'll do it again. This scene is both absurd and, damn it, funny. If that's the case, then let this necklace become a witness to my life of pursuing her in my previous life. Han Lai then quickly told the salesperson to get that necklace for Yu Yun, and he would pay for it. Hey, Han Lai, are you buying it for me? I'll definitely show it off to Fi later. Oh no, forget it. Baby, tone down your bragging habit. Do you believe I'll return it right now? Although this necklace isn't expensive, I don't want any more trouble. Just then, the system suddenly appeared and displayed a notification. You have just made a meaningful purchase. Therefore, you have received a bonus gift. Hearing the system notification, Han Lai couldn't believe his ears. Damn, this also has a bonus gift. The reward is a set of leash for pets. When you put this leash on any dog or cat, you can rest assured that they can play. Obedience effect increased by 50, happiness increased by 50. Hehe, this set is perfect for raising huskies. Honlai, I can't put it on, can you put it on for me? Sigh, actually, I'm not good at these things, guys' hands are clumsy. Yu Yun, blushing and smiling, said, it's okay. Just take your time, it'll be done by tomorrow morning. All right, I'm done. While Yu Yun was smiling like she had won the lottery, Han Lai, according to his spiritual studies, felt that something was wrong. He turned his head to look, and oh my god, the whole class was now like thieves standing outside the jewelry store, spying on him. This jerk, it hasn't been long since he flirted with me, and now he's taking Yu Yun to buy jewelry. What a bad guy. Hey, Shi Luting, why did they come here? Looking at Shi Luting's murderous gaze, could it be that she misunderstood? No, that's not right, I'm just helping Yu Yun put on a necklace. What's there to be guilty about? That's right, that's exactly it. Moreover, what I want is the little cucumber girl, my love must bloom online. As for reality, it's not much different. The thing I need to care about right now is how to make her open up to me online, that's the most important thing. Honlai then switched to his mature boy mode and greeted the group. Oh, Shi Luting, Fi, you're here too. That's right, it's time to gather, what's wrong, did we bother you too? No, not at all, we were just about to come find you. All right, if everyone's here, then let's go back. After arriving at the gathering place, Shi Luting said, it's not early anymore. Today's activity ends here, everyone, disperse. The boy in the white shirt crossed his arms and said, why are we going back already? Can't we go for a little longer? The boy in black was already tired of the constant crowding and said, let's go back, let's go back. The girl in the pink dress pouted, actually, I think today was fun. That's right, let's go again next time, there are still many opportunities. Hearing the classmates' conversation, Hon Lai chuckled, there's no way there's a next time. In my previous life, the business administration class, until graduation, never organized another gathering like this. Life is a journey from loneliness to loneliness, most of them are just passers-by in life. I said those words to Shi Luting before, but actually, I was also saying them to myself. There's no need to be affected by some passers-by. I can't stay with these kids forever either. I have to quickly develop my career and make money. Ida, taking a bath is so comfortable, the computer screen displayed an incoming email. The sender's nickname was Arrogant Little Cucumber. Thank you for your support and encouragement. My WeChat number is 256,684. Hehe, it seems that my novel collaboration partner has arrived. At the same time, Shi Luting was also busy checking her email. WeChat displayed a friend request. The nickname Sausage for Cucumber had sent a request. The message, I'm Sausage for Cucumber, let's be friends. After clicking accept, Shi Luting blushed and thought shyly, what should I say now, hello, or ask how to address each other? This is also the first reader who has agreed to talk to me since I started writing novels. Moreover, this friend even gave me an expensive gift. What should I do now? After hesitating for a while, not knowing what to write, Shi Luting threw the phone on the bed. The sausage avatar kept sending messages. Hi, I finally got to be friends with you. I'm really excited. But why did your book stop? I really like your writing style. Do you have any plans for a new book? Little Cucumber immediately replied, thank you for your liking. It's not that I want to stop, it's because the stats are too low. I keep feeling like a failure, feeling like there are a lot of problems with the content, so I can't continue writing at all. The writing style of Little Cucumber is indeed unique, but with this writing style, if it's overdone, it will become a beautiful exterior, but in reality, it's just an empty shell with no substance. That's right, she focuses too much on her writing style and has inadvertently ignored the important plot design and basic logic. If I collaborate with her in the future, then I can't just praise her. I have to agree and then point out the problems at the same time. This is what she needs most right now. It's also meaningful to talk. Thinking this, Han Lai quickly sent an encouraging message. No, I think your current state is very good. However, the plot design of The Right to Love, Dance, and Bones really has some problems. Moreover, the technique is also a bit immature. Oh, I didn't expect him to be able to easily point out my problems. No wonder he's my hardcore fan. I didn't expect him to actually read my novel carefully. Thank you. Thanks to your encouragement, I'm much more motivated. Can you, from a reader's perspective, tell me specifically what my problems are? Or how can I change these problems? I look forward to your advice. After reading the message, Honlai covered his stomach and laughed like he had won the lottery. Sigh, did this kid just get a little sick and start praying everywhere? If you could just ask any fan and they could analyze these problems clearly, then what would be the need for professionals? However, this little cucumber's luck is really good, she asked a specialist. I'm a top student with over 10 years of extensive reading experience. Moreover, I have level 3 writing skills and level 3 literary knowledge. Honlai began to enlighten Shi Luting. Actually, if you ignore the basic problems like plot, character design, or pacing, I think your biggest problem is probably your lack of experience and practical knowledge. Therefore, you can't build the story you want to write. Moreover, the story you want to describe is too big. If you can't add details and content, the reader will find the story very bland. This kind of blandness will make the reader feel bored. Moreover, your inspiration is very good, you write whatever comes to mind. It's not that writing like this is bad, but this style has higher requirements for the reader than regular web novels. Only when you meet someone who truly understands it will they find it good. So, this is the reason why your novel has low stats, am I right? After reading the messages from the sausage nickname, Shi Luting thought to herself, he's completely right. Have I met the savior of my life? Little Cucumber quickly replied, wow, you're so amazing. You analyzed it very well. So, how should I change? I'll listen to you. The fish has taken the bait. Honlai was overjoyed. Next, Shi Luting, let's have a happy collaboration. It was late at night. At this time, the girls in the room hadn't gone to sleep yet. 11 Luting, you're still not asleep. Shi Luting, her fingers constantly tapping on her phone, reluctantly replied, you guys go to sleep first, I'll sleep later. It turned out that Shi Luting was texting with Honlai. Your inexperience is your biggest hurdle at the moment. But this problem cannot be solved in a short time. So, my suggestion is to avoid this type of topic and write stories that you can control now. Make good use of your writing style and gradually manage your fans. What type do you feel most comfortable writing? Then Honlai asked Shi Luting about all kinds of genres. Shi Luting replied, I feel that my strength is in describing certain scenes in detail. After taking a sip of water, Honlai glanced at Shi Luting's message and choked, spraying water all over the table. For example, the kind of changing, sensitive touch on a woman's body. Damn it, this girl, isn't that just stimulating scenes? Why is she being so indirect? I didn't realize it, but Little Cucumber has this hobby too. Sausage immediately asked, you mean stimulating scenes? Aya, this kind of content can only be embellished. It's really troublesome seeing her friend texting all evening, very focused. Yun was very curious. 11 Luting, this girl, why is she still not asleep at this hour? Who is she talking to for so long? The enthusiastic exchange between Sausage and Little Cucumber had no end in sight. You really love writing novels, and you plan to make it your career and continue to develop yourself. I really like writing novels. That's what she says, but actually, Shi Luting has no other choice. Thinking about this girl Shi Luting for a while, she's a bit strange, and her personality is too arrogant. With this personality, she definitely can't accept being a hired hand. With this situation, she either starts her own business or marries a good and rich man. I remember in my previous life, she joked about wanting to be a model, but because of the unspoken rules, she gave up. So, for her now, continuing to write novels is the best choice. Well, how about this? I, Honlai, will give an idea and see if this Little Cucumber girl can understand it. Thinking this, Honlai, using the sausage nickname, messaged Little Cucumber, I have an idea. Actually, I've always wanted to write a traditional, abusive, domineering CEO novel. The story begins with the male lead being a truly handsome, arrogant, and cruel domineering CEO. The female lead will be a fake Cinderella with a top-notch appearance and a personality that is not only kind but also patient. Then, the male and female leads meet on a train. Through a series of events and coincidences, they develop feelings for each other and start a sweet relationship. However, the company of the female lead's father and the male lead have conflicts in business. The male lead's cruelty makes him show no mercy and puts the female lead's father in jail. The male and female leads also have a big conflict. The female lead's sister, in order to protect the female lead, signs an unequal contract with the male lead, deciding to serve him with her body. Finally, when the female lead knows the whole truth, she starts to blacken. She transforms from a nobody wildflower into a cold and cruel female lead. Then she returns to the male lead and pretends to have submitted, obeying him completely, but in reality, she's starting her revenge plan. After explaining for a while, he finally finished. What do you think of the story with this plot? Hearing all the plot that Sausage had presented, Shi Luting was so moved that she was about to cry. She decided to start writing the story right away, the next day at the school library. Early in the morning, Honlai went to the library and grabbed a book, but something wasn't right. Why is this book so thick? I have to unlock the skill. I can't forget. Honlai thought he was the bookworm who arrived earliest, but he wasn't. As soon as he entered, he saw Shi Luting, who had arrived even earlier. He glanced upwards and spotted Shi Luting holding a book, standing near a tall shelf. Honlai went over and gallantly said, "Good morning, class monitor Shi Luting. You seem to want this book, right? Let me help you." Looking at the book that Shi Luting was trying to get, Honlai chuckled in his heart. "Do you really want to write novels?" 11 Luting looked embarrassed and replied, "Didn't you say I should focus on myself? I think developing many diverse hobbies is also good." She quickly grabbed the book and turned away, seemingly not wanting to talk to Honlai. She just waved. Honlai, not wanting to say goodbye yet, continued, "Hey, little novel, if you write well, you can really make money. It's just too bad it's not my forte, or I'd like to try it too." Before he could finish his sentence, Shi Luting had already left, only turning back to say, "Thank you for helping me get the book. I have something to do. I'm leaving now." She turned and left, making Honlai feel a little disappointed. "Well, class monitor, good luck. And don't forget to have a happy holiday." After getting the book, Shi Luting went to an empty table and sat down to start studying. As soon as she sat down, she quickly messaged Sausage, "This story is really good, very creative. The writing feels very good." Sausage, who was Honlai, received the message and replied, "I'm relieved to hear you say that. How about we start collaborating right away?" Hearing Sausage's sudden request, Shi Luting was quite surprised. "What, collaborate?" "That's right. Although I can come up with a great plot, my writing style isn't very good. Moreover, this kind of women's novel, I'm a man. How can I write that kind of feeling? But I feel like it's a waste not to write this idea. How about this? Can I hire you to revise my first draft?" Then Sausage went straight to the point, which was the issue of payment. "We have two options. One is a hired hand, and the other is a famous writer. The first type, the revision fee is 20 yuan per 1,000 words, calculated monthly, regardless of the stats. I'll transfer the money to you on time. The second type is to share according to performance. If you're confident in our collaboration, you can take 1/3 of the total income from subscriptions, gifts, copyrights, and everything else." Hearing Sausage's words, Little Cucumber's head was spinning a little. She was a little confused. "This is a bit sudden, but I need to think about it a little more. It's okay. I'll prepare the first 3 chapters and the plot for you to see first. After you see it, you can decide." Shi Luting was still thinking. Phew, all afternoon. The revision fee is 20 yuan. It doesn't sound very high, but if you do more, it's also good. If you're going to do it, you have to try. If the quality of Sausage's plot and first 3 chapters is good, why not take a gamble? Moreover, everyone is studying at a third-rate school. Why is that Honlai so much stronger than me? I don't want to be compared to him. Honlai was also thinking about her. Little Cucumber is a bit stubborn, but actually, her brain is still working well. Plus, I unintentionally hinted earlier, so she's probably even more concerned about this. The plot I gave Little Cucumber is the kind of writing that follows the most popular scenes of chasing wives and strong female leads of later generations. But actually, this is just a test. Now I have to seize every opportunity to make money and then upgrade the system. In short, there are still many things to do in the future. The phone rang again, notifying her of a message. Ding, dingo, it's Sausage again. Who else would message me besides him? Sausage sent Little Cucumber the plot and the first 3 chapters. Here you go, sorry to keep you waiting. 11 Looting had been looking forward to it all day, like waiting for her mother to come back from the market. It had finally arrived. It's been 3 days. I thought you had ghosted me. She was happy, and you informed she Looting. We have to go. We'll bring back food for you later. Just stay home and sleep. Hey, you guys go ahead. Unable to wait any longer, she Looting opened the file that Sausage had sent. As soon as she opened it, she Looting had only read the first few sentences and already felt that something was wrong. Why does the female lead's name have the same surname as me? But whatever, it's probably just a coincidence. There are so many people with the same surname in this world. But wait, this plot is even more special than I imagined. Wow, a professional is different. However, if you read it carefully, there are some old-fashioned plots, like a hero saving a damsel in distress. The characters in the plot are all very outstanding, especially this male lead. Just through details like clothes, watches, and the way he speaks, you can analyze the opponent's background. Most importantly, this is the real deal. The language is very sharp and harsh. He calmly reveals his trump card to his agitated opponent, causing the opponent's confidence to collapse directly. After reading it over and over again, she Looting finally found the weakness of this plot. Although it's very good, some of the plots are a bit too manly. Then there's the male lead's reaction, which isn't quite up to par. But these are just minor problems. They don't affect the overall plot much. After reviewing the entire plot and finding it all good, she Looting decided to message Sausage back. I've finished reading the content. Sausage, the content is really good. I want to try it. However, I don't want to receive a revision fee. I want to receive 1/3 of the profit. Do you think that's okay? Hon Lai saw that Little Cucumber's request wasn't unreasonable, so he agreed. All right, however, if you want profit, then my requirements for you are very strict. Go ahead. I can write first, so try one of your strengths. Write a dramatic scene of the male and female leads. Remember to write the full cause, background, all the details, and the special meaning. You have to write it clearly, from a woman's perspective. Just use your imagination. There's no limit to how many words. Hearing Sausage's words, she Looting frowned. This is a bit difficult. Now I have to write this kind of thing for a guy to see. She Looting, calm down, calm down. This is for art, all for the ideal. I have to sacrifice a little. On this side, Hon Lai was very excited. This time I have to test Little Cucumber. When you're done writing, send it to me immediately for review. Suddenly, Little Cucumber had a request that sounded a bit funny. Can the female lead's name be changed? Hearing the name makes me cringe. It's too common. Okay, girl. How about changing it to Shi Mingding? It sounds much better, doesn't it? Hey, the name sounds much more elegant. Ha. Reading the name Shi Mingding, she Looting frowned. Oh my god, why is it getting closer and closer? Let's just change it to Shi Looting. That's faster. No need to discuss it anymore. I want to say, change it to a different surname. It'll be more literary. What? Hon Lai could only laugh when he read 11 Looting's message. This person deliberately chose a name that was similar, and she keeps wanting to change it. That surname has a special meaning. It can't be changed. After explaining for a while, he finally finished. What do you think of the story with this plot? Hearing all the plot that Sausage had presented, Shi Looting was so moved that she was about to cry. She decided to start writing the story right away, the next day at the school library. Early in the morning, Hon Lai went to the library and grabbed a book, but something wasn't right. Why is this book so thick? I have to unlock the skill. I can't forget. Han Lai thought he was the bookworm who arrived earliest, but he wasn't. As soon as he entered, he saw Shi Luting, who had arrived even earlier. He glanced upwards and spotted Shi Luting holding a book, standing near a tall shelf. Han Lai went over and gallantly said, "Good morning, class monitor Shi Luting. You seem to want this book, right? Let me help you." Looking at the book that Shi Luting was trying to get, Han Lai chuckled in his heart. "Do you really want to write novels?" 11 Luting looked embarrassed and replied, "Didn't you say I should focus on myself? I think developing many diverse hobbies is also good." She quickly grabbed the book and turned away, seemingly not wanting to talk to Han Lai. She just waved. Han Lai, not wanting to say goodbye yet, continued, "Hey, little novel, if you write well, you can really make money. It's just too bad it's not my forte, or I'd like to try it too." Before he could finish his sentence, Shi Luting had already left, only turning back to say, "Thank you for helping me get the book. I have something to do. I'm leaving now." She turned and left, making Han Lai feel a little disappointed. "Well, class monitor, good luck. And don't forget to have a happy holiday." After getting the book, Shi Luting went to an empty table and sat down to start studying. As soon as she sat down, she quickly messaged Sausage, "This story is really good, very creative. The writing feels very good." Sausage, who was Han Lai, received the message and replied, "I'm relieved to hear you say that. How about we start collaborating right away?" Hearing Sausage's sudden request, Shi Luting was quite surprised. "What, collaborate?" "That's right. Although I can come up with a great plot, my writing style isn't very good. Moreover, this kind of women's novel, I'm a man. How can I write that kind of feeling? But I feel like it's a waste not to write this idea. How about this? Can I hire you to revise my first draft?" Then Sausage went straight to the point, which was the issue of payment. "We have two options. One is a hired hand, and the other is a famous writer. The first type, the revision fee is 20 yuan per 1,000 words, calculated monthly, regardless of the stats. I'll transfer the money to you on time. The second type is to share according to performance. If you're confident in our collaboration, you can take 1/3 of the total income from subscriptions, gifts, copyrights, and everything else." Hearing Sausage's words, Little Cucumber's head was spinning a little. She was a little confused. "This is a bit sudden, but I need to think about it a little more. It's okay. I'll prepare the first 3 chapters and the plot for you to see first. After you see it, you can decide." Shi Luting was still thinking. "Phew, all afternoon. The revision fee is 20 yuan. It doesn't sound very high, but if you do more, it's also good. If you're going to do it, you have to try. If the quality of Sausage's plot and first 3 chapters is good, why not take a gamble? Moreover, everyone is studying at a third-rate school. Why is that Han Lai so much stronger than me? I don't want to be compared to him." Han Lai was also thinking about her. Little Cucumber is a bit stubborn, but actually, her brain is still working well. Plus, I unintentionally hinted earlier, so she's probably even more concerned about this. The plot I gave Little Cucumber is the kind of writing that follows the most popular scenes of chasing wives and strong female leads of later generations. But actually, this is just a test. Now I have to seize every opportunity to make money and then upgrade the system. In short, there are still many things to do in the future. The phone rang again, notifying her of a message. "Ding, dingo, it's Sausage again. Who else would message me besides him?" Sausage sent Little Cucumber the plot and the first 3 chapters. "Here you go, sorry to keep you waiting." 11 Luting had been looking forward to it all day, like waiting for her mother to come back from the market. It had finally arrived. "It's been 3 days. I thought you had ghosted me." She was happy, and Yu Yun informed Shi Luting, "We have to go. We'll bring back food for you later. Just stay home and sleep. Hey, you guys go ahead." Unable to wait any longer, Shi Luting opened the file that Sausage had sent. As soon as she opened it, Shi Luting had only read the first few sentences and already felt that something was wrong. Why does the female lead's name have the same surname as me? But whatever, it's probably just a coincidence. There are so many people with the same surname in this world. But wait, this plot is even more special than I imagined. Wow, a professional is different. However, if you read it carefully, there are some old-fashioned plots, like a hero saving a damsel in distress. The characters in the plot are all very outstanding, especially this male lead. Just through details like clothes, watches, and the way he speaks, you can analyze the opponent's background. Most importantly, this is the real deal. The language is very sharp and harsh. He calmly reveals his trump card to his agitated opponent, causing the opponent's confidence to collapse directly. After reading it over and over again, Shiluting finally found the weakness of this plot. Although it's very good, some of the plots are a bit too manly. Then there's the male lead's reaction, which isn't quite up to par. But these are just minor problems. They don't affect the overall plot much. After reviewing the entire plot and finding it all good, Shiluting decided to message Sausage back, "I've finished reading the content. Sausage, the content is really good, I want to try it. However, I don't want to receive a revision fee. I want to receive 1/3 of the profit. Do you think that's okay?" Hon Lai saw that Little Cucumber's request wasn't unreasonable, so he agreed. "All right, however, if you want profit, then my requirements for you are very strict. Go ahead, I can write first, so try one of your strengths. Write a dramatic scene of the male and female leads. Remember to write the full cause, background, all the details, and the special meaning. You have to write it clearly, from a woman's perspective. Just use your imagination. There's no limit to how many words." Hearing Sausage's words, Shiluting frowned. "This is a bit difficult. Now I have to write this kind of thing for a guy to see." Shiluting, calm down, calm down. This is for art, all for the ideal. I have to sacrifice a little. On this side, Hon Lai was very excited. "This time I have to test Little Cucumber. When you're done writing, send it to me immediately for review." Suddenly, Little Cucumber had a request that sounded a bit funny. "Can the female lead's name be changed? Hearing the name makes me cringe. It's too common. Okay, girl. How about changing it to Shimending? It sounds much better, doesn't it? Hey, the name sounds much more elegant. Ha ha." Reading the name Shimending, Shiluting frowned. "Oh my god, why is it getting closer and closer? Let's just change it to Shiluting. That's faster. No need to discuss it anymore. I want to say, change it to a different surname. It'll be more literary." What? Hon Lai could only laugh when he read 11 Luting's message. This person deliberately chose a name that was similar, and she keeps wanting to change it. That surname has a special meaning. It can't be changed. However, you're free to choose the names for the male lead and other characters. I'm actually not good at naming. All right, enough talking. I'll try it. Let's write first and then see. Shiluting thought more and wondered. He said this surname has a special meaning, but it's just a surname. What special meaning could it have? Writing this kind of love stuff, what's so difficult about it? 11 Luting had only blinked, and the goods had already been sent to Sausage for review. Opening the text to test the goods, Hon Lai could only cover his head continuously. "I can't believe it's so good. It's really well written. It's really amazing. Hi, hi." Shiluting was so happy that she screamed, "Hi, hi, really. I passed, beyond my imagination. This 1/3 of the profit is yours. I wouldn't even give it to others if they wanted it. So, from today on, we're partners now. However, since we're partners, do you think we need to sign some kind of contract? I think we should sign it to make everything clear. In the future, if there's anything, it'll be easier to talk to each other." Sure. Hearing the 3 words "sign a contract," Shiluting's face turned pale. "Oh my god, if we sign an official contract, then my identity information and even my face will be exposed. But if this book does well, 1/3 of the profit is also a lot. If there's no contract, I won't feel secure either." After thinking for a while, Shiluting finally asked Sausage for his opinion. "I don't know what you think. This girl is worried about something. Are you worried that your personal information will be leaked?" That's right. You're very quick-witted. I'm a little worried about this aspect. Now, let's do it this way. See if it works. I'll give you author access so you can easily check the stats. Then you send me your account number every month when there's money. I'll immediately transfer that commission to you. That's faster. Okay. Let's do it this way for now. Then, in the future, if we get to know each other better and completely trust each other, we'll consider it. You have to feel secure about me before we can make a contract. What do you think of this plan? Do you think it's okay? Hearing Sausage's plan, Little Cucumber also thought it was very good. I think it's good. I hope we can collaborate happily. Sausage, after talking for so long, the two sides finally agreed on the most optimal plan. It's true that if you don't trust each other, it's hard to collaborate for long. Then let's do it this way. I wish us a happy collaboration in the future, and that we'll trust each other more and more. Little Cucumber chatted for so long that her legs went numb. Honlai stood up to stretch a little. Next, it's time to write. Write a few tens of thousands of words and then upload it. That's it. Just as he was about to do it, Honlai suddenly remembered that he hadn't cleaned the house in the past few days. It probably stinks. I have to go throw out the trash to clean it up first. Just as he finished tidying up and was about to go out to throw out the trash, his two roommates returned. Big Brother, we're back home, searching around for a while and not finding Big Brother. Could it be that Big Brother isn't here? Just as he turned his head to look at the desk, he discovered, oh my God, it's Big Brother. Big Brother, what are you doing? The two guys looked over and immediately hugged each other tightly like hungry leeches, screaming like crazy. Save me, Mom. Is he being wrapped up again? Why does it look like those bizarre dismemberment cases in movies? Honlai turned around to look at his two roommates and was shocked. Damn it, what are these two guys doing? Why are they screaming and hugging each other in the middle of the day? What's wrong with you guys? After staring at the two kids in front of him for a while, Honlai said, hey, you two, hugging each other in the middle of the day. I'm in the room. Can you help me turn on the light? Dingyu, trembling all over, reached out to turn on the light switch. Then he and Xiaobai kept their distance and stood far away, observing the black bag in Honli's hand to see what it was. Seeing the two of them standing there, looking scared and looking at him, Honlai couldn't help but ask, what's wrong? You two are just standing at the door, not coming in. Xiaobai, sweating profusely, turned his head away, not daring to look, and pointed at the black bag next to Honlai. He stammered, Big Brother, what the hell were you doing just now? Why didn't you turn on the light? But what's in that black bag? Don't tell me it's our friend Weiwei. Honlai was speechless with these kids. Now he understood why these two guys screamed so loudly earlier. Holding up the trash bag in his hand, Honlai teased, hey, you two, take a look. Weiwei is so big, do you think this small trash bag can hold him? I'm busy cleaning up the trash. You two come in quickly. Oh, so that's it. How can we bother Big Brother with this kind of cleaning? Just leave it to us. We were really scared earlier. We almost had a stroke. Oh, by the way, Brother Hon, I brought you some specialties. These are all products made right in my family's factory. Both my sister and I have eaten this since we were little. I guarantee it's very clean and hygienic, and also very good. So, Brother Hon, take it and try it. Just eat it boldly. Wow, they look really tempting. Chomp, chomp. Your family has a snack food factory. When I was a kid, I was very jealous of my classmates who had snack food factories at home. Although I've never liked snacks much. But while eating, Honlai said, this is very good, it's really delicious. Seeing Honlai eating heartily, Xiaobai and Dingyu couldn't believe their eyes. They were very surprised. Hey, if Big Brother likes it, I'll tell my family to send more over, so just eat slowly. Xiaobai also didn't want to be outdone and said, Big Brother, I also brought some specialties from my hometown. Toda, these are the specialties of our Northeast Forest farm. I didn't know what Big Brother liked, so I just brought a little of each. Hey, brother, take it and eat it. If you don't like it, then give it to someone else. Dingyu, sitting below, heard Xiaobai boldly say these heroic words and wanted to faint. Why is this guy so bold today? I don't know. Seeing the pile of things these two guys gave him, which was too much, Honlai said shyly, thank you to good brothers, but this is too much. Let me try them. You guys keep the rest and eat them gradually. Oh, no need, big brother. We grew up eating these things. Now we're sick of them to the core. We don't want to bite them, even just one bite. We brought these specialties for big brother. Don't be shy with us anymore. I then thank you. You two, you're really kind. So it's because they're sick of it that they're giving it to me. At this time, Ding Yu was lecturing Xiaobai for his heroic words earlier. Looking at his roommates, Hon Lai was still deep in thought. These guys have been spoiled since childhood. Moreover, because they follow trends, they'll do anything. Moreover, there are people like Wei Wei leading them, so bullying others is just a matter of course for them. Seeing Hon Lai staring at him, Xiaobai felt a chill down his spine and turned around to ask, "Big brother, what's wrong? Why are you looking at me with such a pitying look? Is there something on my face?" No, nothing. Where's Wei Wei? Did he move out completely? Damn it. Why did he mention Wei Wei? The two guys started to get scared. Xiaobai quickly replied, "Him, whether he moves or not, it's the same. Anyway, he won't dare to act up in front of Big Brother anymore." Ding Yu quickly took out his phone and messaged Wei Wei, "Oh my god, it seems that Big Brother still wants to put that Wei Wei in a black bag and chop him into pieces. Hey, Wei Wei, don't come back here. The situation here is very tense. It's okay. Whether he stays or not, it's actually no big deal." Hon Lai thought to himself, "Well, I can stay with these two idiots who hasn't done something stupid." After lying down and covering himself with a blanket, Hon Lai said, "It's not early anymore. You guys clean up and go to sleep. Today you two brought me so many specialties. I feel very grateful. So tomorrow I'll treat you guys to a meal tit for tat to satisfy everyone." Yes, that's great. Then Hon Lai go to sleep first. The next day, as promised, Hon Lai took his two roommates to eat. "Brother Hon, you've spent a lot. But the barbecue at this restaurant is really delicious. Hey, of course. If it wasn't good, would I have brought you guys here? If you don't have enough, just order more. The fried rice here is also very good. Oh, right, another day, I should also treat FEI's group to a meal. Anyway, I've been mooching off them for so long." Just then, Ding Yu saw someone he knew and shouted, Panj tofu, what a coincidence." The two beautiful girls also greeted him back. Seeing the girls, Ding Yu's eyes lit up like headlights. He kept reaching out to touch them, making the girl in the yellow dress dodge. "Ding Yu, when did you get back? I just arrived last night." "What about you guys? Have you eaten?" Panj tofu dodged Ding Yu's lecherous advances and replied, "We also just got back last night. We haven't eaten yet. We're going out to find something to eat." Seeing the beautiful girls, Xiaobai couldn't stop drooling and chatted with Hon Lai, "Big brother, those are our classmates. The beauties of the International Exchange College. What do you think? Are they pretty?" After observing for a while, Hon Lai gave an objective assessment. "They're indeed very pretty. Hey, do you two want to sit at the same table with us? We can get to know each other." The two girls exchanged glances and agreed to sit at the same table with Ding Yu and Xiaobai. Seeing the beautiful girls sitting next to him, Xiaobai was very excited. He poured beer and said to everyone, as the saying goes, fate brings people together from 1,000 miles away. Since fate has brought us together, let me introduce everyone. Then Xiaobai started to talk non-stop. "This cute and talkative girl is the class monitor of our class for TOFU, also known as TOFU. Hello everyone, just call me TOFU, and this one is very impressive. She has a great figure, and she's also the beauty of our class and the beauty of the International Exchange College. She's a beauty who is welcomed by the whole school. Pan Song, damn it, this kid Xiaobai is just like his name, from the northeast." My embarrassment is about to flare up. While drinking beer, Hon Lai choked when Xiaobai introduced him. "Let me introduce you. This is the wise and brave." Before Xiaobai could finish his sentence, Hon Lai raised his hand to introduce himself to avoid Xiaobai messing things up. "Hello, my name is Hon Lai. I'm in the Business Administration class of the School of Commerce." "Nice to meet you." Hearing the name Hon Lai, the two girls in front of him felt that it sounded familiar. After thinking for a while, Tofu asked, Han Lai of the Business Administration class of the School of Commerce. That's right. TOFU clapped her hands and pointed at Han Lai, saying loudly, aren't you the one who is being pursued by the great beauties of the School of Commerce? They're always fighting over inviting you to eat. Is that right? Hearing TOFU's question, Han Lai was sweating profusely. Damn it, I didn't expect this story to spread so fast. Xiaobai and Ding Yu were very impressed and felt great admiration for Han Lai. Wow, big brother, I didn't expect you to be so awesome. The two of them immediately got closer and kept asking, hey, why didn't you share such an exciting story with your roommates? Han Lai was very embarrassed. There's nothing to share. PA In Song kept coughing. How about we order first? Do you guys want to order anything else? Let's go, baby. Today, Brother Han is treating you. Order whatever you want. Hearing this guy's words, Han Lai wanted to punch him. He's mooching and still talking so much. Isn't that a bit inappropriate? How can we make you treat us when we just met? That's right. How about I treat? Han Lai immediately switched to his gallant mode. It's okay. Let me treat. It's fate that we met. We don't need to be stingy with each other over a meal. We're not short of money. A barbecue meal, and you and I are considered half-classmates. So, just think of it as friends meeting. Happiness is the most important thing. Hearing Han Lai's words, the two girls exchanged glances again. They felt very good about this young man in front of them. TOFU quickly picked up the menu to order. Then thank you, Brother Han, you're welcome. Then Han Lai wondered, but why do you guys keep calling me Brother Han? Oh, it's just convenient. We can't directly call you Lily, can we? Hearing the word Lily, Han Lai was sweating profusely. Hey, you're right. Ding Yu started to get close to TOFU again, pointing out the delicious dishes for her. Looking at Pan Song in front of him, Han Lai remembered that in the past, he could only look at her from afar once. He didn't expect Xiaobai and them to be classmates. Moreover, isn't this Pan Song the kind of rich little princess who is always arrogant? How could she accept sitting with strangers for the sake of her classmates and help others out of embarrassment? Her actions were also very appropriate. I have to admit, this personality is completely different from the rumors. Sure enough, seeing is believing. Han Lai, I can't drink beer, but I can drink a can with everyone. Today, this meal is on you, so I'll toast you first. Cheers. Han Lai didn't force it and said, drink as much as you can. We don't need those bad habits of forcing drinks at the table. If you really can't, just order some juice. It's not safe for girls to drink too much beer outside. You're right, as long as you don't mind. Seeing the different look in Pan Song's eyes, Han Lai sat there looking at her for a while. He said, your eyes seem to be very special. Pointing to her eyes, Pan Song explained, because my mother is from an ethnic minority, the color of my eyes is inherited from my mother. Does it look strange? Han Lai quickly gave a thumbs up and smiled. No, it looks very beautiful. Then Han Lai very naturally moved his chair closer to Pan Song. Han Lai, where are you from? I'm from Meng City. Have you heard of it? Oh, it's a newly developed city with very rich mineral resources. So, what's the scenery like there? There are quite a few mountains in my place, but there's not much beautiful scenery. It's probably because it's been damaged by mineral exploitation, right? That's right. That's the price of development. Han Lai was chatting enthusiastically with Pan Song when Ding Yu nudged him with his elbow. Big brother, look over there. Isn't that beauty from your class? Hearing the voice, Shi Luting turned her eyes to look and discovered, damn it, why is Han Lai here? Han Lai also embarrassedly raised his hand to greet her. Hello, class monitor. What, class monitor? Isn't the class monitor of the Business Administration class of the School of Commerce Shi Luting, Pan Song's rival? Maybe you guys don't know, Shi Luting and Pan Song, these two girls are praised as the two great beauties of the Humanities College. Among them, Shi Luting is the class monitor and participates in the student union. Her goal is very clear, to use being a cadre as a stepping stone to gradually move up and train her abilities. Pian Song is a student in the Business Administration class of the International Exchange College. She's not interested in anything in the school. She doesn't participate in anything either. She's just waiting to go abroad to study. Theoretically speaking, these two people shouldn't have any interaction, but it's strange if they don't have any interaction. 11. Looting worked tirelessly in the student union, begging the president to promise her the position of vice minister of the arts department next semester. But before she could be happy for a few days, she heard that this position of vice minister was specially reserved for a new student. The student union had invited this person several times, but they didn't want to come. Even so, the other side still insisted on keeping this position of vice minister for that person. Until it was confirmed that the other party was really not interested, this position would go to she looting. Damn it, I work tirelessly, but in the end, I only get a piece of rice that others don't want. The person the student union couldn't invite is Pan Song, Miss Pan Song of the Business Administration class of the International Exchange College. This jerk Hon Lai, why is he sitting with her? Is this guy a diplomat who specializes in socializing? Yuan and Fi aren't enough for him to show off. Alright, then let's see how I perform. Looking at Hon Lai, she looting said loudly, hello, Hon Lai, what's wrong? It seems that Yuan is still waiting for your message in the dormitory. Hearing this, Hon Lai's face twisted. Damn it, she's making things difficult for me as soon as she arrives. We just became partners, didn't we? After thinking for a while, Hon Lai still couldn't understand. It seems that I haven't replied her in the past few days. Helplessly, Hon Lai replied, today I invited my roommates to dinner. I happened to meet some friends from the International Exchange College, so we sat at the same table. Class monitor, are you going out to eat? Then please bring me some food back later. It's on me for your dormitory. Everyone has a share, so you don't have to wait in line. How about that? It's perfect, right? What does this jerk mean? Doesn't he welcome me? Damn it, why do I feel like there's some drama here? Xiaobai stood up and called 11 looting. That's right, that's right. Since we've met, let's eat together. If you line up now, you'll have to wait a long time. After we finish eating, we'll order a portion to take away separately. That's it, waiter, add a chair here. Ding, you looked at Xiaobai and wanted to slap this guy. Oh my god, this guy is so stupid. Can't he smell the drama here? Oh right, big brother, stand up. Make room for your class monitor to sit. Hon Lai almost fainted. His face was pale. What did you say? Seeing Hon Lai sitting still and not reacting, Xiaobai enthusiastically urged, Brother Hon, why are you still sitting there? Move quickly, make room for your friend to sit. Brother Hon, why are you still sitting there? Move quickly, make room for your friend to sit. Ding Yu was screaming internally. He could only cover his face and turn away. It's over, it's really over. Even a fool can see that big brother Hon Lai is dealing with this girl. This time, it seems that Xiaobai will be chopped into pieces and put in a black bag when he gets home, as expected. Hon Lai's face twisted. He glared at Xiaobai and gritted his teeth. I thank you. Don't sleep tonight. I'll teach you how to chant sutras. Hearing Hon Li's words, Xiaobi's head finally started working. Damn it, I seem to have done something wrong. You jerk, you don't welcome me, alright then? 11 looting, holding a chair nearby, took a step closer to where Hon Lai and the others were sitting. Since you've said so, then I'll be impolite. Oh Hon Lai, I'm sure I won't affect you guys, right? Hon Lai jumped. He felt that something was wrong, very wrong. This little cucumber girl, although she's usually a bit reckless, would never do this. I've heard that the two great beauties of the Humanities College have some conflicts with each other. If I let these two sit at the same table to eat, there's no way it'll be peaceful. Before she looting could even sit down, Hon Lai called out to her, Hey, class monitor, we've been eating for a long time. If you don't believe me, look, the table is full of leftovers. I'm afraid it's really inconvenient this time. What do you want to eat? I'll order some new food for you to take away. Next time I have a chance, I'll formally invite you again. If you want to get to know each other, then that can also be a meal. What do you think? 11 looting clenched her fists tightly. All right, I understand. You don't need to order food to take away either. I suddenly want to eat something else. You guys can eat slowly. I won't bother you anymore. After saying that, She looting turned and ran away. Hey, big brother, it seems that she's angry. Damn it, you guy, do you want to chant sutras? I don't need you to tell me, I'm not blind. This little cucumber girl is really angry. I have to coax her later, I'm so angry. This guy. I've lived for more than 10 years, and no one has ever dared to refuse me so bluntly. I just saw them sitting together, and my brain didn't have time to think before I rushed over. I didn't expect him to not give me any face. Because she was so upset, she looting couldn't hold back her tears. She kept wiping them with her hands. Oh, this jerk, he's really a jerk. 11 looting just stood there and cursed Honlai countless times. Hey, brother Hon, I didn't react in time. Are you in the same class with her? Hearing Xiobi's question, which was even stupider than stupid, Tofu said, there are only 2 business administration classes, and there are only 2 class monitors. If brother Hon isn't in the same class as she looting, is he in the same class as you? Why would you even ask that? Oh, but aren't you guys roommates? How could you not know about this? Dinyu was very embarrassed and scratched his head. He couldn't say that big brother put too much pressure on them in the dormitory, so they basically didn't dare to ask. So, Dinyu quickly said vaguely, isn't it because there are too many things, so I forgot, but why did she just leave like that? She must be upset. There's nothing we can do. If big brother doesn't want to deal with her, then let her go. When she came to talk, I thought she was big brother's acquaintance. 11 looting and I are both in the student union. Although we don't see each other often, I feel that her personality is really good. She's also very serious when she works. Tofu, sometimes you shouldn't just look at the surface. I've also heard about she looting. Although she's serious about her work, sometimes her personality is too strong. She's easily two-faced. This kind of personality easily offends people. There are also many people who are uncomfortable with her. Anyway, I think her temper is also big. I don't know who can handle this kind of girl. Actually, it's not that exaggerated. Pan's song wasn't wrong. This kind of personality is really easy to offend others, but she's just too young and immature, or she's never suffered. I'm actually not too uncomfortable with her. It's just that she and I both have our own tempers, and we're not the kind of people who can give in to each other. Mature people, their personalities also need to be honed gradually. There's no need to be too calculating. Hearing Hon Lee's lecture, everyone was very impressed and admired him. Brother Hon, I didn't expect you to be able to say these words. It really makes people look at you differently. That's right. The way you talk is just like my dad. But you're right, people always have many sides. Being too one-sided is not good. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm old? Okay, let's eat. The skewers are getting cold. I'm going to the restroom for a while. Help me order another portion of fried rice to take away. Just as he entered the restroom, Hon Lee's phone received a message. Sausage, are you there? The sender was Little Cucumber, or in other words, she looting. I'm so angry. You don't know what I encountered just now. What happened, Little Cucumber? I'll tell you. There's a classmate in my class. He's probably a rich young master. His usual style looks like a domineering CEO. I was even planning to use him as a reference for writing novels. But he's not a domineering CEO at all. He's really a tyrant. He's a tyrant. Honlai read the message and laughed. So she was planning to use me as a model. I have to tease this little cucumber girl thinking this. Honlai messaged, wow, I didn't expect there to be a real-life domineering CEO next to you. Why don't you quickly grab him and use him as a reference? But what did he do to you to make our little cucumber girl so angry? After thinking for a while, she looting quickly replied, actually, I've always been secretly using him as a reference. But this time he was really too much. I feel like he deliberately messed with my mood. Sometimes he's nice to me. Sometimes he gives me the cold shoulder when he sees me. I have to admit, the speed at which he changes his face is even faster than the speed at which he flips through books. It's too much, isn't it? This girl suddenly rushed over earlier. Why is she saying I deliberately gave her the cold shoulder? Forget it. I'll coax her first and then argue about right and wrong. Moreover, Sausage is just an online friend. I'll just go along with her. Boss, give me a portion of fried rice to take away. Okay, it'll be ready soon. Sausage sent a message, sometimes good, sometimes bad. Isn't that push and pull? You absolutely can't fall for this trick, of course. I was so angry at that time that I just turned around and left. I didn't even look back. I'm sure he's regretting it now. I won't pay attention to him anymore in the future. Hey, what do you mean you won't pay attention? That's not okay. Little Cucumber is an online friend, so I definitely have to stand on your side and support you unconditionally. If it really doesn't work, then we'll write him as the weakest character and write him to death. I have some urgent matters right now and have to go out for a while. You guys can eat as you please. Honlai generously threw the thick wallet on the table and said, if I'm not back in time, Xiaobai, you pay for me. Don't lose the wallet. If there's anything, just message me. Yes, I guarantee I'll complete the task. But Brother Hon, it seems that we haven't added each other's contact information yet. But at this time, Honlai had already left, so he couldn't hear Xiaobai's words. Everyone looked at each other. I wonder where Big Brother went. Ding Yu and Pan Song said in unison, we don't know either. Girl, do you want to add anything to the fried rice? Adding an egg is 2 yuan. Adding sausage is 3 yuan. Okay, then add eggs for me. Shi Luting was still diligently reading the message. How about it, Little Cucumber? We'll use him as a model to make him a living villain who can't survive past chapter 10. Little Cucumber thought and hesitated, texting in all caps. I don't think that's a good idea. What's wrong with Sausage? I feel that this method is very satisfying. He dared to bully our Little Cucumber, of course. We have to make him uneasy. Anyway, I'm helping you, not helping reason. I will definitely stand by your side, however. In life, you still need to pay attention. I think you're also a little impulsive in this matter, but you shouldn't think that you're right just because I'm on your side. You're right. After talking to you, I feel much calmer. It's still our Sausage who's good, always thinking for me. You're more lovable than that man. The fried rice is done. The total is 10 yuan. Okay, wait a moment. I'll be right there. Oh, hello, where's my wallet? Could it be that I forgot to bring it? Boss, I'll pay for her. I said I would bring back a portion for you, but you still went to buy it. Here, take your portion. Let's switch. The fried rice from the shop just now is 0 yuan. Quickly taste it. My wallet was given to Xiaobai just now. I used the last 10 yuan I had on me to pay for you. What's wrong? Don't want to switch. I've eaten the fried rice from this shop. They put a lot of oil and salt, and it's also very expensive. Aren't you afraid of getting pimples all over your face after eating it? Hearing Honlai say that, the fried rice shop owner almost fainted. Question marks appeared around his head, not understanding what was going on. Who would criticize the rice in front of the rice shop owner? Isn't this like wanting to be beaten? Ha, I thank you for your concern, but I don't know if eating fried rice will cause pimples. I only know that getting angry with a jerk will definitely cause pimples. If you bought it, then go eat it yourself. Bye-bye. No, see you again. This time, it's tense. She was actually compared to a jerk. It seems that she's really angry. Such an unusual thing must have a problem. Little Cucumber's personality has suddenly changed today. It looks very abnormal. Yuan and Fang. Fi are clinging to me every day, but I don't see Little Cucumber having any special reaction. If there's only one strange point, then it's the explosive between her and Pansong. Han Lie's phone quickly had a message. Sausage, that man is really sick. He just ran over to bring me a portion of fried rice, but I ignored him. He left directly, so he also has a little conscience. Little Cucumber, is your mood better? Are you still outside alone? Remember to pay attention to safety. Thank you, Sausage. My mood is better. I'm on my way back to the dormitory now. Getting angry easily causes pimples. I won't be angry with him anymore. Just then, the system sent a notification. Ding ding, the host's experience has been added to 1,000 points. Oh, there's an unexpected harvest. Little Cucumber's personality really changes quickly. She requires others not to approach her without permission. but she can break other people's limits at will. Such a reckless personality will be eaten sooner or later. She should realize this problem sooner so that she can change herself sooner. Big brother, are you done? Brother Hon, do you want to eat more? We're discussing preparing to disband and go back. Okay, quickly pay the bill and don't waste food. I'll take these back. Xiaobai began to get itchy and asked, Big brother, where did you take the fried rice just now? When you left, there was one, but when you came back, there were two. Dingyu, at this time, couldn't bear it anymore and quickly turned to cover Xiaobai's mouth, saying, Xiaobai, it's not a good thing to be too curious about everything. Don't manage our big brother's business. Do you understand what I mean? Or do you want to be in a black bag again? Okay, then let's go back. If there's a chance next time, we'll invite you again. Dingyu, goodbye. Goodbye, little Xiaobai, and brother Hon, you guys go back. If there's a chance, we'll definitely meet again. Bye-bye. Brother Hon, Dingyu and I have something to do later. Do you want to come with us? Go out. Where are you guys going? Oh, the thing is, a classmate invited some girls from the performance department of the Shanghai Theatre Academy to go to karaoke together in the evening. Oh, so you're going to karaoke together? Are you sure they're not calling you to pay the bill? Dingyu hugged his head and turned to the side, saying softly, Big brother, we shouldn't be so straightforward sometimes. Xiaobai was very surprised, his eyes wide, asking, Big brother, how do you know so well? Could it be that reading the scriptures more will allow people to foresee the future? It's not that. It's mainly because the two of you exude a feeling of looking very stupid. Just looking at you, you know that you're rich fools. Okay, it's not good to say too much. You guys go. I'm not going to join in the fun. School is about to start again, and I haven't finished reading my books. Little Xiaobai still didn't give up, continuously inviting, Big brother, are you really not going? Those girls are acquainted with Shon Yihong from our class. All those girls are great beauties. Maybe there will be someone that Big brother likes. Oh, I'll pass. I'm not going. I also can't squeeze out a lot of money to pay for them. Moreover, I'm not interested in beauties right now. Oh, is that so? What about beauties like our class flower? Are you also not interested? If you are, then Dingyu and I can help you. Xiaobai, after smelling for a while, discovered that his clothes were all the smell of grilled meat, so he began to change clothes. His skills in picking up girls are so disgusting, but he still wants to help. If that's the case, why don't you pursue her yourself? Brother, are you kidding? I can't pursue that kind of girl, and I can't afford to raise her. I can't resist her even more. Even if she takes the initiative to get close to me, I'll be very worried. Dingyu very much admired little Xiaobai's view. That's right. It's not wrong. As a person, you have to understand yourself. Then she went to put her arm around little Xiaobai. Oh hi, I didn't expect you to have such an enlightenment. Little Xiaobai also smiled brightly, trying to please her. That's a matter of course. Also, don't look at who we are, the little brother of little brother. What the hell? From big brother to little brother, if people didn't know, they would think that there are 3 gangsters in this dormitory. You guys go play quickly. Don't hinder me from reading. Okay, big brother, we're leaving. If I remember correctly, in my previous life, after the National Day holiday ended on November 11th, there would be a stock investment competition supported by Longta Technology in cooperation with the Securities Foundation. The competition would have 3 rounds, lasting until January 27th. Then it would be open to the whole society. Once you enter the finals, you will have the right to control a 1 million sponsorship package. During the last 2 weeks of the competition, the participants used this 1 million to earn all the profits. This money would become the legal income of the participants. At that time, not only would you prove your business management skills, but you could also take this opportunity to earn a large sum of money. The manuscript of the goddess's revenge overbearing president has also reached 100,000 words. I admit that little cucumber's speed is very fast. After signing the contract, the first episode can be released next month, and then I can get the profits. As for Pan Song, I don't know if there's any misunderstanding between them. But this misunderstanding has nothing to do with me for the time being. I admit that this goddess's position is too high. She's really a child of a rich family who has been taught since childhood. I don't have the strength now, and I don't have the ability to communicate with her, so it's better to let nature take its course. After that, the National Day holiday also began to end. All the students returned to school as usual. Seeing Hon Lai, Fang Feifei's eyes lit up like headlights. She waved her hands vigorously. "Brother Hon, long time no see." "Wow, what long time no see, it's only been a week." "This is the first holiday after the start of school. Didn't Brother Hon go out to play?" "Oh, I couldn't. I had too many things to do." Time was very tight. Looking at the thick book in Hon Li's hand, he thought to himself, "I'm about to master all the knowledge of my major. Then I have to start delving deeper. In addition, I have to set aside 2 hours every day to write novels. Only busy people know that 24 hours a day is completely insufficient." Fang Feifei smiled slyly and said sarcastically, "That's right, being busy is good. But I heard that someone said they didn't have money for living expenses, but secretly invited the beauty of the neighboring international exchange college to dinner." "Damn it, stop. Hey, did you get infected by Yuan? Why are you suddenly talking like a green tea? It's really giving me goosebumps." Hi, no, I'm just concerned about Brother Hon. Brother Hon, it seems that you and Shi Luting had a fight." Hearing Fang Feifei's question, Hon Lai jumped. He sprayed water all over his mouth. "Hey, girl, why are you asking this?" "Because yesterday when Shi Luting came back, her face looked terrible. We asked her what was wrong, and she replied with a cold sentence, 'I met your brother Hon inviting the beauty of the International Exchange College to dinner.' You know, Yuan's face immediately turned black when she heard that. Both of their faces looked terrible, so I didn't dare to ask any more. Damn it, little cucumber girl, you're really something. Look at this abnormal tone, and you even secretly complained." "Hon Lai, say something. What exactly happened?" "Nothing happened. I invited my roommates to dinner and happened to meet the class monitor of their class, so we sat at the same table. We were halfway through eating when we met Shi Luting. I didn't let her sit with us, so she got angry." Fang Feifei seemed unconvinced and asked with wide eyes, "Just this?" "That's right, just this. Hey, I thought something big had happened." "There's no big drama. It's really disappointing. But Hon Lai, I didn't expect you to not give Shi Luting any face like that. I'm not pursuing her, so I don't necessarily have to do everything according to her wishes. If I let her sit with us out of respect, then it would definitely be very lively." "It's very tiring, Hon Lai. Do you really have no feelings for Shi Luting?" "Fang Feifei, why are you asking so many questions? Whether I have feelings for her or not, what does it have to do with you? Smile. You just know how to smile. Go away." I have to continue reading. As she walked past Hon Lai, Shi Luting looked at him with daggers in her eyes. They didn't say anything to each other all afternoon. Very quickly, the bell rang for the end of class. "Hon Lai, let's have lunch together." "I'll treat you," Fang Feifei suggested. "No, let me treat today. Yesterday I said I'd find a suitable opportunity to treat you guys to a meal. I've been mooching off you guys for so long, so I have to treat you back once." "Wow, really? Okay. Then I want to eat hot pot. Then you go ask Yuan and the others what they want to eat, and then vote." Okay, I'll go right away. Little cucumber is so distant today. Is it because she's embarrassed about yesterday? After she calmed down, did she realize her impulsive behavior? However, this girl's personality will never let her take the initiative to admit her mistakes. Hey, at times like this, the more natural and indifferent I am, the richer her inner world will definitely be. After discussing together, the three girls chose the option of eating hot pot together. Hey, for the pot, we should get the pot. That way everyone can eat. Right, Shi Luting, do you want to order anything? No need, I can eat anything, you guys just order. Yesterday was so embarrassing, I'm so embarrassed. And this guy is acting like nothing happened. My two friends are really spineless. Just a hot pot meal and they're already so happy anyway. I can't smile at him. I have to let him know that offending me has serious consequences. Seeing 3 girls sitting alone, the young men at the next table started to tease them. 3 beauties, are you here to eat hot pot? Our table over here is very lively. Do you want to come sit with us? We'll treat, thank you, but we really don't need it. Another guy who likes to hit on girls. Don't be so aloof. What school are you guys from? So what? What school we're from is definitely none of your business. The 2 girls were starting to get scared. Damn it, where's Hon Lai? Why hasn't he come yet? I don't know. You should call him and ask. Hurry up, something's wrong. Okay, let me call and see. Is this green-haired beauty playing with her phone? How about we add each other's contact information? Shi Luting stood up angrily in broad daylight. What do you guys want to do? If you keep bothering us, we'll call the police. The guy in the white shirt was now caressing Yu Yun's neck, making her sweat profusely. Looking at Shi Luting, he said coldly, I didn't expect such a beautiful beauty to have such a bad temper. Why would I be bothering you? We're just being kind and inviting you to dinner. Are you really not going to give us any face? Come on, don't be shy. As he spoke, he grabbed Shi Luting's hand and pulled her to the next table. Hey, don't touch me, let go. Hon Lai had run over at this time and shouted, Hey, what are you guys doing? I just went to withdraw some money for a bit, and this happened. Could it be that my constitution isn't suitable for inviting others to dinner? Every time I invite someone to dinner, something happens. Hon Lai, you're finally here. Hey, brother, are you with these 3 beauties? You're really lucky. Which one of them is your girlfriend? Is it this beautiful girl? Introduce such a beautiful beauty to us. Holding her hand tightly, Shi Luting was very panicked. Let go of my hand. Hon Lai stepped forward, grabbed the white-shirted guy's hand, squeezed it hard, and twisted it to the side. His face was extremely gloomy. He gritted his teeth and asked, Hey, kid, where did you put your hand? Seeing Hon Lai's terrifying gaze, the white-shirted guy was sweating profusely. After being squeezed tightly by Hon Lai, the white-shirted guy cried out in pain, Let go. Let go of my hand. Seeing that the guy was still arrogant, Hon Lai didn't hold back and squeezed even harder. The white-shirted guy was in so much pain that he was sweating profusely, and he kept screaming, Damn it, it hurts, you jerk, are you crazy? Where did this lunatic come from? Let go of me. Hon Lai released the white-shirted guy's hand and said coldly, Oh, if I grab your hand and don't let go, it's called crazy. Then what do you call it when you grab a strange girl's hand and don't let go? The white-shirted guy, for the first time, saw someone dare to question him. He angrily pointed at Hon Lai and said arrogantly, I like it. So what? You want to get to know her, don't you? Are you uncomfortable or something? If you're uncomfortable, then let's have a fight. I'll teach you a lesson. As he spoke, the white-shirted guy threw a punch at Hon Lai. Hon Lai, neither fast nor slow, raised his hand to block the white-shirted guy's attack and conveniently used his strength to throw the guy to the ground, making the white-shirted guy's internal organs feel like they were about to be destroyed. You made the first move. I am just following your request, letting go of your hand and defending myself. Looking at the people present at the restaurant, Hon Lai continued, Everyone saw it, right? He was the one who attacked me first. I'm just defending myself. The white-shirted guy's gang members all had dark faces. They didn't expect their boss to be defeated so easily by the opponent. At this time, Xiaobai unexpectedly came over and asked, What's going on? Who called me? Hon Lai didn't expect Xiaobai to be a friend of the white-shirted guys, so he embarrassedly turned his face away. Hon Lai, where are you going? Hearing Fang Feifei's question, Hon Lai didn't turn his head and said, What are you guys still standing there for? Let's go. Seeing that the girls weren't reacting, Hon Lai helplessly turned his head and waved his hand, explaining, Hey, do you want to be eaten by those passers-by? They're all waiting to eat melon. Let's go, let's change restaurants. Hearing this, the girls finally reacted and quickly got up to leave. Let's go. These people are really annoying. Hearing Yu Yun's constant chatter, Fang Feifei jumped and reminded, Yu Yun, Speak softly. Otherwise, those people might come over and cause trouble. Yu-Yun was smiling so much that her body was shaking. Hi. I admit, I didn't misjudge him. Honlai is really handsome now. Fi, what are you afraid of? Our Honlai is unfathomable. Just one punch and he'll kill a hooligan. Seeing Shiluting's silence, Honlai asked, are you okay? After a moment of silence, Shiluting replied, I am okay. Oh, if you're okay, then that's good. Hearing Honli's words, Shiluting wanted to be speechless. Her face darkened. This guy just asked one question and that's it. I don't know what this guy is thinking. Halfway there, Honlai turned his head and asked, hey, did you think I looked cool and handsome when I hit that guy, right? When Shiluting was still confused and didn't understand the meaning of that sentence, Honlai continued, pointing at her, think about it. Don't all those domineering CEO novels write it like that? Like, the female lead is being harassed by hooligans, and then the domineering male lead steps in to deal with those hooligans. Hearing this, Shiluting blushed like a ripe tomato, as if her secret thoughts had been exposed. Hey, what are you talking about? Why would a guy like you read domineering CEO novels? 11 Looting thought to herself, how did this guy know what I was thinking? Is he a mind reader? Honlai continued, walking with his head held high. Aren't all the stories in romance novels written like this? I'm not hiding anything from you. Just now, there was a moment when I wanted to punch each of them. I also wanted to test the extent of the system's activity skills. It's just that reality and novels are quite different. We can't just act on impulse. So, after calculating the pros and cons, we just gave them a little intimidation. If we really fought them, I couldn't guarantee that I could protect 3 girls at the same time. Moreover, a conflict in a hot pot restaurant would have many unsafe issues. Many times, you can't control yourself. In a hot pot restaurant, you can use hot water to splash people. Therefore, it's imperative to ensure everyone's safety first. But on the other hand, those guys were also unlucky today because the owner of this hot pot restaurant is someone I know. He's a retired police officer with a strong sense of justice. He just needs to look at the camera, and those hooligans will definitely be arrested and taught a lesson. Maybe their parents will even be called in, Honlai said, while opening the novel Turns Out I'm a Cultivation Big Shot on his phone to read. Hearing Honli's words, Shiluting covered her mouth and laughed. Hooligans being called to have their parents come, I can't believe it. Honlai immediately thought of the scene of being called to have his parents come when he was young, a memory he couldn't forget. You probably don't know about that. But anyway, I'm most afraid of being called to have my parents come. 11 Looting asked, but were you the one who called the owner? That's right, I called before entering the restaurant. How about it, Shiluting? Do you think I'm smart? 11 Looting, whether she wanted to or not, had to say, reluctantly, you can be considered a little smart. That night, just as Honlai finished showering, he received a message from Little Cucumber. Sausage, are you there? Do you remember? I complained to you about that classmate before. I'll tell you something. Yesterday was so embarrassing, but today when I met him, he acted like nothing happened. He even invited me and my roommates to eat hot pot. However, that's not the point. The point is, I can't help but admit that he looked very cool and handsome today. Reading Little Cucumber's message, Honlai was sweating profusely. Yesterday, this girl was cursing me like a dog, but today she thinks I'm handsome. The speed at which girls change is even faster than flipping pancakes. Honlai slowly replied, sending a question mark, followed by, oh really? You like him again, don't you? This is betrayal of our great cause. Reading the message, Shiluting blushed and jumped, thinking, what? Like him? I'll never like that stingy Honlai. 11 Looting quickly sent for question marks. What do you mean I like him? Sausage, don't talk nonsense. I don't like him at all. Sausage replied, that's right, I understand. You don't like him, you just like using him as material, right? Hey, don't worry about that domineering CEO classmate of yours anymore. I'm planning to officially start updating the novel tomorrow. Please confirm if there are any changes, such as the main character, supporting characters, synopsis, and our account password. Check them carefully. Little Cucumber read it and replied, "Oh, okay." "Wait a moment. Let me log in and check." Shi Luting was engrossed in chatting with Sausage when Yun's voice from behind startled her. "Hey, Shi Luting, who have you been talking to on your phone every night?" 11 Luting was a little flustered and vaguely replied, "A friend." That's right. I'm just talking to a normal friend." "Really? I saw you changed your QQ name a few days ago. Isn't that person an online friend?" Exposed, Shi Luting jumped and said loudly, "Hey, Yan, where are you going with this? It's just a friend I knew before." Then, Shi Luting quickly stood up, put on her coat, and made an excuse. "I'm going to the library for a bit. You guys go to sleep first, don't wait for me." Seeing that it was already dark and Shi Luting still wanted to go out, Yan quickly reminded her, "It's already this late. Where are you going? It's almost time for the lights to go out." Ignoring Yun's reminder, Shi Luting said nothing and quickly ran out, slamming the door shut in front of the bewildered gazes of her 3 roommates. "Hey, has everyone noticed that Shi Luting has been acting strangely recently? She also often runs to the library, not knowing what's in there." Hearing Yun's words, Fei nodded in agreement. The next day in class, the teacher stood on the podium and said to the whole class, "I know that the long holiday has just ended and your minds are still not focused. But stock investment is one of the most important subjects in the business administration class. Therefore, I hope you will quickly get back into the learning mode. However, theory is always theory, and the market is always the market. Investment ability cannot be learned just by looking at books. The key point is still in practice." While the teacher was lecturing enthusiastically on the podium, Shi Luting was secretly taking out her phone to check. The novel she wrote had been published online today, titled The Domineering CEO's Revengeful Goddess. The synopsis was as follows. By chance, Shi Mengjun and Hon Lai met on a train. She was unfortunately bullied by someone, and at that time, he helped her. 11 Mengjun thought she had met the Prince Charming of her life, but unexpectedly, this person eventually dragged her into the abyss. "Oh, my post has passed the review. It seems that the first time I published a novel, I didn't feel as excited as this time." She thought about the scene last night when she sat in the library for a long time. When she read the male lead's name, Sausage messaged, "You changed the male lead's name to Hon Lai. Does this name have any meaning?" She replied, Actually, it's the male student I complained to you about. He's surnamed Hon. I've thought about it a lot. Although that guy is sometimes a bit of a jerk, his personality is very similar to the male lead. Therefore, he has great reference value for writing novels." Sausage messaged, "Oh, I see. Then observe him more anyway. Inspiration comes from life." While Shi Luting was thinking, the teacher's shout startled her. "Hey, the student sitting in the back. Yes, it's you. Let me see Hon Lai, it's you." "Student Hon, I'm lecturing. What are you doing with your computer?" Hearing the teacher's question, Hon Lai was sweating profusely. "Damn it, shouldn't Lao Wu have an encouraging attitude? Why is he suddenly calling me out?" The teacher adjusted his glasses and said, "Student Hon, I know this stock investment course is very boring, but I hope you can be a little serious anyway. Don't show that attitude." Hearing the teacher's reprimand, the whole class started commenting, "No wonder it's Hon Lai. We at most secretly play with our phones, but he's amazing, bringing a whole computer. It's really unbelievable. He's usually very diligent in his studies, isn't he? Does he want to challenge Teacher Wu?" "Wow, why are you asking me? How would I know?" Hon Lai was not only cold down his spine, but sweat was also pouring down his face. "Damn it, I think I remember now. Lao Wu encouraged everyone to bring computers to class to combine the textbook and practice for easy explanation. This is also the teaching part after chapter 14. In my previous life, I only thought about the competition and getting familiar with the operation in advance, but I accidentally misremembered the time." Thinking of this, Hon Lai quickly stood up, closed his computer, and explained, "Teacher, I'm not playing with the computer. I'm practicing. You're just making excuses. Playing with the computer is playing with the computer. What's with the pretense?" The teacher seemed unconvinced and asked, "What practice? You're already operating." Hon Lai thought to himself, I can't say that I just opened an account a week ago and already have a 30% return. That would scare people, sigh. It's just that I have too little capital, so this return is only that much. Raising his hand, Honlai made up a reason to get through. Teacher, it's a simulation operation. Hearing this, the teacher continued to ask, so, do you feel that simulation operations without pressure have meaning and help for practice? Honlai quickly used the knowledge of his previous life and answered fluently, Teacher, yes. We can understand the trading model in advance and get familiar with the operation. The teacher was very pleased and kept stroking his chin, saying, Wow, this kid knows a lot. I like people like you. Well then, Honlai explained to everyone what components a mature trading model has. If you speak well, I'll give you full attendance points right away. And even if you don't attend my class this semester, it's okay. But if you talk nonsense, I'll deduct your attendance points. How about it? Do you think it's okay? Hearing that teacher who seemed to admire Honlai very much, a student turned around and whispered to his neighbor, Teacher Wu takes attendance every class. He also often checks homework, so my attendance points aren't even enough to be deducted. That's right, I really admire Honlai. I also want to stand up and answer. Wow, what's there to admire? Just let him talk. I'll keep my eyes open to see if he can say anything meaningful. I think his attendance points will be deducted by Teacher Wu. Hearing the crowd's discussion, Fei was also worried. I wonder if Brother Hon can do it. Yu Yun was a little confused and turned to ask Shi Luting. Hey, Shi Luting, what the hell is a trading model? Why does it sound so high level? Yu Yun was playing a drum in her heart, very nervous. Honlai, even if your attendance points are deducted, it's okay, but everyone knows that Fei and I are pursuing him. If Honlai is ridiculed, wouldn't we also lose face? Why do you need to worry? Teacher Wu, although strict, is not someone who deliberately makes things difficult for students. Even if Honlai can't answer, Teacher Wu definitely won't make things difficult for him. Honlai, hearing the class's comments, remained calm amidst the chaos. He cleared his throat and said, Since the teacher has given me this opportunity, then I'll say a few words. Although the trading model doesn't have a clear definition, it's actually the summary framework of a trader's investment plan. Therefore, I'm not qualified to judge whether a trading model is accurate or complete. I'll just talk about what I understand. A trading model can generate stable profits, roughly like this. He held up 5 fingers, looking very cool, and stated, 1. That's the trading time. 2 is the trading technique. 3 is warehouse management. 4 is risk control. And 5 is definitely the trading rules. These 5 main factors combine, plus adjustments based on market conditions. At that time, we can form a complete trading system. Therefore, we can use it in a specific situation, and that is a type of trading model. While the whole class was still silent and didn't understand anything, the teacher immediately clapped his hands. Very good, student Han said it very well. Hearing Teacher Wu praise Honlai, the whole class couldn't believe their ears. Oh my God, what did Honlai just say? I didn't understand anything. That's right, he only said a few sentences. Is that it? It's over already. Hey, have you ever seen Teacher Wu as happy as he is now? From his reaction, you can see that Honlai spoke very well. I have to admit, he's really amazing. All right, thank you, Honlai. When you take the final exam, just submit a blank paper and write your name on it. I'll give you 95 points. Hearing the teacher's words, everyone in the class could only wish. It's really magic. I didn't expect Honlai to be so good. Honlai replied very modestly, this request from the teacher is a bit too much. Moreover, I still want to rely on my own strength to get full marks. However, if I don't speak well next time, don't take back the reward from this time. Looking at Honlai, Shi Luting, who didn't like him at all, thought to herself, a show-off. Can something the teacher has promised be taken back? You're really, moreover, I believe in my students. If you can do it, other students can also do it. Honlai thought to himself, right now, it's only the first few investment classes. Even if I explain it clearly, they may not understand, however, I've already said it. As the saying goes, Teaching others is also a way of learning. Alright, taking this opportunity, I'll review my previous thoughts and summaries. Moreover, this is also a good opportunity to recruit. Looking at the classmates in the class, Han Lai said in a deep voice, I don't know if everyone remembers or not, but when I introduced myself, I told everyone that I'm studying business administration because I want to have a place in this city and earn the first pot of gold in my life. Then I'll realize my self-worth and finally become a rich, simple, and kind person. This is not a topic, but I still want to work hard for it. As he spoke, Han Lai reached for a piece of chalk and slowly walked to the blackboard. Similarly, I've also said before that I hope to meet people with the same aspirations who can walk with me. I will prove the efforts I've put in for this ideal. Moreover, I also want to extend an invitation to people with such aspirations. I will prove the efforts I've put in for this ideal. Moreover, I also want to extend an invitation to people with such aspirations. Next, I'll talk about the trading model, which is also a complete and detailed trading model. As he spoke, Han Lai slowly wrote on the blackboard with chalk. First is the trading time. Trading time is the core of the trading model. Only when we can determine the operation viewpoint and the next time can we add details to it. The whole class was very serious and listened attentively. They didn't expect Han Lai to be able to explain it in detail. Looking at the people in the class, Han Lai thought to himself, however, this school is not a good school. The so-called experts in the world, how many good investors will be here in the future who can make a lot of money? Han Lai continued to explain, the second is the trading skill, which is to determine the buying and selling points. This requires a lot of skill from the investor. Based on different trading times, the buying and selling skills also change. Seeing Shi Luting listening attentively, Han Lai was a little smug. Now I've used the identity of Sausage to recruit Little Cucumber, who is good at writing online novels, and the performance in reality is also developing very well. At least now I've completely attracted her attention. He continued to write on the blackboard. Third is warehouse management. Actually, this requirement is very simple, which is to manage your hands well and, based on the market situation and your understanding of the market, we can choose to sell out, buy less, or buy more. Looking at these people, Han Lai quickly found his target. Now I still have to recruit to more people. The first is Zhang Lei. Although this guy usually doesn't show anything, he will reveal himself in the investment competition a month later. The second is Xia Hongzhuan. If I remember correctly, in my previous life, she and Zhang Lei, along with Duan Xiaoyi, were in the top 3 of the whole class in the investment competition. She and Zhang Lei, one is bold and the other is very cautious. These two talents complement each other. If I don't recruit them, it's a waste. When my trading model is formed, no matter what situation we face, we can find a ready-made procedure to deal with it. Turning his head, Han Lai said loudly, the last one is also the most difficult and most important, which is strict execution. Do you know why successful people make a lot of money? It's because they have methods and discipline. And many people, on the contrary, why do they lose money? It's because they don't have methods and discipline, or they don't strictly follow this model. They don't understand anything, they don't know anything, but they dare to look into the dark eyes and rush into the market. If you don't have knowledge, don't have methods, and don't have determination, then the price to pay for reckless action is that you can't control the losses. Thank you for listening to my explanation of the trading model. It ends here. I also thank Teacher Wu for giving me the opportunity to share with everyone. Although it's very unpleasant, don't be discouraged. Wait a minute. I'd like to say a few words off topic. If you've chosen this major, then we've grasped more information than others. Moreover, because there are too many people who lose, we have the opportunity to show our talent and professionalism. Actually, this is not as difficult as imagined. Respect the market, follow the trend, master the correct methodology. Whether you're investing in stocks or in everyday life, as long as we don't listen to the so-called insider information today and learn some invincible secret tomorrow. As long as you know how to judge, plus your own understanding and certain knowledge, and make this way of thinking a habit, then we've definitely surpassed others. I'm done. I hope you can agree, seeing the whole class silent, Honlai was a little embarrassed. Damn it, why is everyone not reacting? Damn it, I forgot something. After a moment of silence, the whole class stood up, cheered, and clapped. Honlai, you're amazing. That's right, you said it too well. You're right, no need to adjust. Damn it, why is Honlai so handsome today? Seeing himself being recognized by the whole class, Honlai suddenly realized, so this is the feeling of a top student. He also raised his hand modestly. Thank you for your encouragement. At this time, in another classroom, Pan Song, do you still remember Honlai? Didn't we just have dinner with him a few days ago? Of course I remember. What's wrong? Pan Song asked. It's like this. I asked Ding Yu's group and found out that some time ago, Wei Wei suddenly said he wanted to move out, right? I heard from some people who hang out with them that in those days, Wei Wei looked very depressed. As soon as he started talking, he went crazy. He must have been bullied in the dormitory. Combining that with Ding Yu and Xiaobei's fearful attitude towards Honlai, I think Honlai definitely did something in the dormitory. Hearing this, Pan Song said, that Wei Wei is not someone to be messed with, plus Ding Yu and Qi Xiaobai, what? 3 people being bullied by 1 person. I don't think it's possible. Oh no, Pan Song, you're thinking too naively. You can't predict this. I think that Honlai is very dangerous. Even when faced with the beautiful appearance of our Pan Song, he didn't react at all. That's right, this person is a bit interesting. However, why did you suddenly mention him? Is there any drama? You found out. It's like this. Teacher Wu of the business administration class next door is famously strict, right? Do you know that Honlai openly brought a computer to class and said he was doing a simulation operation? Pan Song was a little surprised. What? Simulation operation? I didn't expect their business administration class to learn so fast. No, baby, of course not. Their learning progress is the same as our class. It's just that Honlai not only simulated the operation in advance, he was also called out by Teacher Wu to talk about something called a trading model. As a result, Honlai not only spoke very well, but also encouraged the learning spirit of their whole class. Pan Song, you know, the number of people attending their class wasn't even enough, but now it's completely like they've been given an energy boost. Honlai is not only very mature, but also a super top student. A person like that, at a glance, you know he can do great things. No wonder he's so popular. Pan Song, hearing her friend's admiration for Honlai, was a little amused. Whether he can do great things or not, what does it have to do with us? You're always gossiping. However, this Honlai does have a unique aura. Honlai was sitting and reading when he suddenly heard a voice calling. He looked up and saw a girl standing in front of him. What you said yesterday, after I got back, I revised and organized my notes according to my understanding. Can you take a look to see if there are any problems? As she spoke, the girl handed the notebook to Honlai. Of course, you can. As soon as he opened the notebook, Honlai saw the girl's notes. When the market trend is not good, know how to restrain yourself and leave it empty. When you're not sure, leave it small. When the market trend is very good, leave it big. After reading all the girl's notes, Honlai judged the overall thinking is no problem. But there's one point to pay attention to. No matter what, it's best not to fill the warehouse. You must leave room for yourself to be flexible. Managing positions well is the first step to winning over human nature. Greed. Once you have thoughts, it's easy to make wrong decisions. Hearing Honlai talk for a while, the girl realized the truth. I understand. So, in terms of risk control, hearing the conversation between the two, the guy on the other side could only laugh and shout. Honlai just said a few words and someone actually came to ask for advice. It's really too funny, hearing the guy on the other side speak. The girl on this side was furious. He just said a few words casually. How about next time in Teacher Wu's class, you go up and casually say a few words? I think what Honlai said is very useful to me, so I asked him for advice. What does it have to do with you? The guy on the other side heard this and turned to ask, what Brother Hon said is indeed no problem, but it's all German content in the book. If you really want to learn, you can go to Google and see the articles of the great gods. They're very helpful to you. Hearing the guy's words with a contemptuous attitude, the girl on this side was furious. No one can perfectly reproduce and synthesize success. Without your own judgment and thinking, you'll sooner or later become a fool who is deceived. Moreover, Teacher Wu also said that Hon Li's thinking and thoughts are, on the whole, self-consistent and very valuable for learning. Hearing the two words self-consistent, the guy on the other side didn't understand what it was. Self-consistent. What is that? Self-consistent is a hard, independent rule that can be repeatedly confirmed. Although making money in the market doesn't completely require theory and self-consistent forms, at the same time, in the process of constantly confirming and gradually improving this system, the dead man yesterday was called to the board by the teacher. With the content he said, although I don't understand it, I still feel it's great. But from Teacher Wu's excited expression, you can see that the content is definitely not wrong. He expressed himself very confidently and firmly. His words were very concise, logical, and clear. I suddenly realized that when a person has a self-consistent system and constantly revises and adjusts in practice, he can use this system to exchange for success again and again. Where does the strong confidence of that man come from? Compared to blind confidence, it's not unreasonable arrogance, nor is it like those high and mighty people who rely on the conditions of power or the wealth of their parents. This man shows complete independence, completely relying on himself, as if he has the confidence to overcome any challenge. The friends on this side looked at Hon Li with admiration. No wonder he's the man I looked up to, he's really too handsome. So everyone will feel that Hon Li is handsome. It's not because of how handsome this man's appearance is, but because his aura is very strong. This is the basis for the attraction of a domineering CEO. It's the feeling of confidence that controls the whole situation. My work's male lead is Hon Li. He probably also has something exactly like that. His personality, his boldness, and his attractiveness all come from this. The girl continued to dream. Shi Mengjun admires the strong and yearns to be conquered. That's why she loves the fake Hon Li so much. 11 Mengjun's sister, in the cruelty of the fake Hon Li, develops feelings. One side wants to escape, the other side yearns to be tortured. Like this, to seek excitement, she's been tamed. Although I don't want to admit it, I admit that I really have a feeling, a strong feeling of admiration for Hon Li. Since I started to know him, I seem to have always been led by this scoundrel. Even though I can realize that I have to be stronger and tougher than him, I know I don't have the same strength as him. This hateful guy, although he makes people uncomfortable, his knowledge, strength, and confidence definitely can't be faked. Not long after entering school, he had already learned the advanced mathematics of the third year and all the content of the professional courses. He even received a special exemption from Teacher Wu. Just wait, in 5 years, after he graduates from Fuzhou University and Jiaotong University, he can choose freely. Obviously, I once wanted to say I'd surpass him, but now I'm angry over these small things, wasting time. And when I'm angry, it makes people get ahead by a large margin. Or should I take advantage of yesterday's matter to make up with this hateful guy? While she was thinking, she suddenly heard a commotion on the other side. She looked up and saw the whole crowd surrounding Hon Li. The atmosphere was extremely hot. Why are these people crowding over there, Hon Li? You probably haven't been exposed to stocks for long, have you? Domestic stocks can actually be invested in value. I've recorded all the content you lectured yesterday. I agree with all your thinking. But where do you learn trading skills? Hon Li, I learned skills from my dad, but why hasn't it been effective in the past 2 years? Hon Li, hearing everyone's questions, explained, value investing can be done at any time, but you have to make sure you understand all the real value that is in line with the future economic development trend. Hon Li said, and a young man covered his head and laughed. Trading skills can be learned online or in stock competitions, aiming for the top positions. I wonder if it can be as powerful as Suyong. Hearing everyone's comments, Hon Li thought to himself, no wonder they're studying finance. The questions they ask are all very valuable. It's just that the characteristics of the times of these issues are too strong. The young men continued to discuss enthusiastically. The market environment in the future and now are completely different. At this time, investors are both enthusiastic and simple, so they reap a large harvest. It must be great. Like in the future, everyone has skills. Individual investors, floating capital, market psychology, unpredictable fluctuations. Looking at these young men, Hon Lai thought, the new generation of big shots shared to many skills and experiences, training many investors who can be said to be very good. It's like letting half of these dark horses join the market in advance. The scene is really chaotic. While he was thinking, he suddenly heard a voice in front of him. Hon Lai, I always feel that something is wrong with the changes in the hot topics in the stock market recently. He looked up and saw a young man who was very puzzled. That's right, the blue chip market continues to drain capital. Will the bear market continue for a long time? Hon Lai, hearing everyone's questions, waved his hands and surrendered. Wait a minute, everyone, each person asks one question at a time. Why are you asking so many questions at once? How can I answer in time? Before he could finish his sentence, he heard another voice. Hon Lai, regarding the trading model, I also have a question I want to ask you. Oh, this is Little Cucumber. What are you asking? Little Cucumber Girl, the other day, was furious. Hateful, hateful, hateful. It's really hateful. Oh, it's that hateful guy. Hearing the little class monitor come to ask him, Hon Lai smiled and replied, Oh, it's the class monitor. I'll answer their questions first because they asked first, first come, first served. The beautiful girls with great figures surrounded Hon Lai. Hon Lai, Hon Lai, Hon Lai, I don't understand this part. Little Cucumber replied to Sausage, I threw away all my face to come and talk to him, but he didn't react at all. Hon Lai covered his head, dejected. These two feisty girls are really. The other day, I was still worried that those guys would deceive them. Today, each and every one of them is crowding around. Little Cucumber's ability to make things up is really worthy of someone who specializes in writing novels. What did I do that was so outrageous at that time? Hon Lai turned to the class monitor and said, Class monitor, wait a moment. The classmates also come one by one. I don't guarantee that everything I say is correct, but I can share my thinking with everyone. Yu Yun rushed over and massaged Hon Lai's shoulders. Hon Lai, you're so enthusiastic. Next break, tutor me, remember to tutor me. The girls surrounded Hon Lai, fighting fiercely. You're so cunning, you're definitely just tutoring. It's clear that Yu Yun and Fang Fei made the first move. What does it have to do with me? At that time, the car almost hit me in the face. Although Little Cucumber posts a lot of information online, it's because she wants to maintain the image of a cold goddess online. Is it because she's been stuck for too long, reading the message? Hon Lai wondered. No, although her personality online and in real life is completely different, the arrogance from her bones can't disappear. At this time, another message came, sending content to Hon Lai. He didn't react at all. She didn't expect that all the messages about herself were sent to me. It's really too funny. This girl is really good at deceiving people. In fact, in her heart, it's like a mirror. As he spoke, Hon Lai typed, Every action is a decision after clearly considering the pros and cons. If it weren't for the fact that she saw hope in the domineering CEO's revengeful goddess, she wouldn't have devoted so much effort to Sausage. Little Cucumber messaged again, Have you and your domineering CEO classmate made up? Is he so enthusiastic? That's right. Originally, only my two roommates were clinging to him, but now half of the girls in the class are surrounding him, and even some boys. Although he's indeed very outstanding, I really don't feel comfortable. Hon Lai continued to reply, After all, everyone likes to be around outstanding people. You don't feel comfortable. Why? Is it because he's more outstanding than you? Or are there too many girls around him? Could it be that you really like him? It sounds like jealousy. Little Cucumber read the message and was furious. Who likes him? Don't talk nonsense. I'm just wondering, we're clearly the same age, how can he be so outstanding? Sausage replied, This is easy, you become more outstanding. That's it, we'll study this book well. At that time, we'll directly slap the results in his face. Hearing this, Little Cucumber thought to herself and smiled. Hehe, This hateful guy still dares to look down on me now. You'll have to kneel at my feet. Class monitor, you're so amazing. I want to be your fan. Thinking about that future, little cucumber laughed. Hey, you're right. Let's do it that way. Sausage continued to reply. Then you have to concentrate. Know the plot well. The foundation of a work's success is always the plot and characters, so don't waste my efforts. Hon Lai thought to himself, I've already said it, in this girl's heart, she's clearer than anyone. Although she was surpassed by me before, she's very strict with her body. Moreover, her excellence is undeniable. In this life, offense and defense are watching. What will it eventually develop into? It's really something to look forward to. Thinking this, Hon Lai continued to reply. Sausage had clearly messaged, rest assured, the two of us are of one mind. Even a melon rind can pierce metal. Hearing Sausage's words, little cucumber was so happy. She continued to reply, oh, we haven't been of one mind. This guy is too stupid. At this time, it was the night of October 15th. Little cucumber continued to send messages. Oh, the 1 week agreement is so powerful, Sausage, you're right. We are of one mind. Even a melon rind can pierce metal. Hearing little cucumber's message, Sausage continued to flatter, you've changed. You clearly called this guy stupid a few days ago. The girl made a determined pose. I was just joking. That's right, I knew this book would definitely be a hit. Wait until the first wave starts. I'll have a bigger breakthrough and move towards success. I remember that hateful guy said he wanted to write a novel, but he didn't know how to write. At that time, I'll slap the book Sausage and I wrote in his face and make him call me big sister. While she was laughing, she suddenly received another message. But little cucumber, there's bad news. Hearing about bad news, little cucumber was surprised. What bad news? Little cucumber immediately asked. Don't scare me. What bad news? Hon Lai thought to himself, I'm preparing to welcome the first wave. I'll publish 3 to 5 chapters every day. The existing manuscripts can last for 1 or 2 months. However, there's a stock competition from around November to January. I can't devote too much attention to novels like I do now. It's very likely that I won't be able to keep up with the updates from this explosion. Other plots are easy to say, unless I can try to write a dramatic scene. But I feel like I really don't have that feeling. I'm thinking, how about letting you write this part? I'll be responsible for the other plots, of course, I'll pay you. But this plot is calculated for you as 40,000 words, little cucumber, you're good at this. The ancients were right, art has those who specialize and those who don't. Little cucumber was shocked. Damn it, I thought something big happened. This guy really scared me. You scared me to death. I thought something big happened to our book. Little cucumber replied, 40 is a bit much. Just calculate it as 25 like before. Anyway, the length of the content isn't too much. It's just that I have to write it all, including the imprisoned part. Sausage continued to reply, I really can't write it. I'm relying on you. Little cucumber, let's calculate it as 40. You also said the length isn't too much. Why are we calculating these things? The girl was so happy to hear 40. The price of 40 has crushed many writers. Sausage trusts me so much. I can't let him down. Boss Sausage is so generous. Then I'll try. Hon Lai, having solved the problem, felt the pressure decrease a lot. He also received little cucumber's gratitude, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Another message came, but Sausage, I'm usually okay with dramatic scenes, but I really don't understand the forbidden scenes. Hon Lai thought of doing it immediately. He packed the equipment, the pet leash set, and sent it to the little class monitor, Shi Luting, with the fanciful thought that after wearing it, the little class monitor would be obedient and have a good impression of him. The next day, when he was sitting near Shi Luting, Hon Lai noticed that Shi Luting received a call from the shipper to deliver a package. He quickly followed the class monitor. Class monitor, where are you going? Is it a large package? Hey, class monitor, why are you walking so fast? But class monitor, with your small body, do you need my help? Seeing Hon Lai following her, Shi Luting was a little unhappy and glared at him. Hey, what do you mean? Are you looking down on me, Hon Lai? with a very punchable expression, smoothly replied, "How could that be? Who would dare to look down on you? It's just that girls' physical strength is inherently weak." "But class monitor, don't you feel that I'm concerned about you?" Hon Lee's voice from behind was very loud, making Shi Luting blush and turn her head to say, "Then thank you for your concern." Pointing at Hon Lai, Shi Luting was a little embarrassed and didn't dare to look directly at him. She said loudly, "Hey, don't go any further. Stop here, just stand and wait, I'll go find my package myself." Hon Lai didn't dare to continue teasing her and compromised, "All right, as the saying goes, doing it yourself makes life happy." After searching for a while in the pile of packages, Shi Luting quickly found her package. Holding the package in her hand and reading the information on it, Shi Luting was a little happy. The package read, "Recipient, Shi Mingjun, Sender, Hon Lai Society." This jerk sausage actually cooperated with me and used the names of the male and female leads to send me the package. He's really thoughtful. Seeing the little class monitor holding the package, he sent and smiling to herself, Hon Lai stuck his head in and asked, "Oh, what's going on that's making you smile so happily, class monitor?" Hearing Hon Lee's voice, Shi Luting jumped, a little weary, and turned her head to look at him with an unfriendly gaze. "What does this have to do with you?" Seeing the class monitor acting all mysterious, Hon Lai chuckled, but thought to himself, "Of course, this has something to do with me, because I sent the package." That day, to avoid being discovered, he had deliberately run to a post office far from where he lived to send it. To be able to give her this gift, he had also put in a lot of effort. Seeing the little class monitor, after getting the package, hurrying away, Hon Lai asked, "Hey, class monitor, where are you going?" "Where I'm going is my business. I don't need you to interfere," although Shi Luting said that. After walking a few steps, she stopped. She didn't turn her head, but just stood there and said, "Hon Lai, about what you said in class the other day, do you really think you can make money on the stock market?" Thinking the girl was asking about something serious, but it turned out to be this, Hon Lai, who was he? He was someone who had lived 2 lives, so he knew the ways to make money from his previous life like the back of his hand. Therefore, he replied indifferently, "That's right, why not? You know, the reason I'm a little hesitant is because the domestic market is increasingly like a chessboard. Those bankers and institutions are all cannibals who don't even leave the bones. If someone doesn't have connections or support, wouldn't they all become easy to exploit at retail investors?" Hearing the little class monitor's analysis, Hon Lai broke out in a cold sweat and said with a surprised expression, "Wow, class monitor, you, as a future expert, actually have this kind of thinking. If you think like that, then may I ask, class monitor, what's the point of you choosing to study finance?" Hearing Hon Lee's analysis, Shi Luting suddenly realized that it was somewhat true. She turned her head slightly and asked, "But what you said in class, isn't it true?" "Of course it is. Hello, don't you usually read the news?" "Well, let me tell you, class monitor, first of all, the gambling market will have no logic, only probability. The market is absolutely balanced. It also doesn't exist any trend. Every time the stock market rises or every time it changes, there's a logic to it. Therefore, the purpose of us studying finance is to grasp those logics and then follow the trend to gain value. When the trend turns bad, learn how to take profit and stop loss. That's the basic rule for making money. Also, those people that the class monitor calls bankers, there are actually very few of them." Hon Lai crossed his arms, looking very knowledgeable, and continued to explain, according to Article 182 of the criminal law, the era of those illegal traders and bookmakers has come to an end. So, as long as the class monitor pays attention to the news, you can find out that every year, hundreds of people are sent to work on sewing machines. Hearing this, Shi Luting was a little surprised and doubtful, and quickly asked, "Are you telling the truth, or are you just bluffing?" "Oh my God, where are you going with this? Do I look like someone who bluffs?" "So, what I just said is of course true, you should remember this. The new rules, as long as you get stuck in insider trading, you will sooner or later be eliminated. So, you must never, ever cheat while investing. What bicycle turns into motorcycle, all of this is just to lure you in. 11. Looting. After thinking for a while, had to admit, what you said sounds reasonable. But I'm really curious, how do you know so much? Looking at the bright sky in front of him, Han Li's voice was very confident, mixed with a strong desire to get rich. In his heart, he said, probably because I, Han Li, have a dream. He muttered to himself, with the experience and knowledge from my previous life, even if I live again in this life, I can only live a little better than ordinary people, although there's no system, so what? Why don't I take a gamble, live a brilliant life this time? What is a dream? Shi Luting's face was a little lost and she couldn't keep up, asking. Han Li's eyes were full of green hope and he answered seriously, that's right, class monitor. You must have a dream too, right? As long as you agree, I can help you achieve it. The class monitor, Shi Luting, showed a very enthusiastic posture, her eyes shining like stars, and she smiled. Oh, really? But I hardly understand or know anything. Han Li shrugged and smiled. That's a piece of cake. I can teach you. 11 Luting was a little doubtful and pointed at Han Li. Wow, you're so kind. Han Li immediately used the push and pull tactic, scratching his head and smiling. If you really understand me, accept me as your master, plus a little tuition. I will definitely teach you. Sure enough, this trick works, Shi Luting replied without any defense. Who wants to accept you as a master? As for tuition, I'll treat you to breakfast. You can't ask for more. When the two were happily chatting, the distance between them also began to improve, getting closer. Then, a very familiar voice came from behind. Hello, Han Li and Shi Luting. This voice was none other than Yuan's. Seeing Yuan calling her, Shi Luting smiled and greeted her back, not forgetting to ask, You're up. Where's Fai Fai? I woke up first. Fai Fai hasn't woken up yet. Pointing at Han Li, Yuan was very curious and asked, But why are you two walking together? Shi Luting was afraid that the signs of lying would appear on her face, so she didn't want Yuan to find out. She turned her face away and replied, Oh, we were walking outside and happened to meet, so we came here together. Han Li quickly chimed in, but what he said made Shi Luting want to faint. That's right. It was class monitor who took the initiative to invite me. I'm so honored. Shi Luting was a little uncomfortable and very angry. She turned her head and scolded Han Li. Why are you talking so much? Will you die if you talk less? Go get your food and eat. Class monitor, why are you so hot-tempered? I'm just telling the truth. Why are you getting angry so early in the morning? 11 Luting didn't back down and said loudly, Who's angry? My mood is very good right now. If you're not, then that's good. That's right, class monitor. Whatever you say is right. Yuan, a true green tea, saw Han Li and Shi Luting arguing loudly. She was very unhappy and stood with her arms crossed, watching the development. But after observing for a while, she suddenly realized that although the two of them were currently arguing, it seemed that the distance between them had gotten closer than before. Shi Luting was no longer as resistant to Han Li as before. It's really strange. Han Li and Shi Luting, what's going on between them? Could it be that the incident at the hot pot restaurant the other day made Shi Luting change her view of Han Li? She clearly wanted to have a cold war with Han Li a few days ago. As the saying goes, women often have a sixth sense. It's really not wrong. Yuan felt a sense of danger, so she moved her melons closer, took Han Li's arm from behind, and said in a coquettish voice, Han Li, what are we eating today? Seeing this scheming girl pressing her melons against him, Han Li didn't want the distance he had painstakingly managed to close with Shi Luting to disappear. Therefore, Han Li didn't hesitate to pull his arm away from Yuan and replied with a somewhat unhappy face, What to eat? It's spicy soup and malatang. Today, the class monitor is treating. Let her decide everything. Hearing this, Yuan froze for a few seconds, a little unbelieving, thinking to herself, What, Shi Luting is treating Han Li to a meal? Why is that? Shi Luting was busy choosing dishes. Hearing the dishes Han Li chose, she instinctively said, Hey, Han Li, how can you eat such greasy food in the morning? Class monitor, are you concerned about me? If so, then I'll listen to you and eat something light. Seeing Han Li teasing her with a smile, Shi Luting was a little embarrassed and said loudly, Who's concerned about you? I'm being sarcastic. I'm not concerned. Seeing Shi Luting caring about Hon Li's diet today, Yu Yun felt the danger growing. It seemed that she had missed something, otherwise, why would the relationship between these two develop so quickly? Seeing that Hon Li really listened to Shi Luting and changed his order, Yu Yun quickly turned and asked, "Wow, Hon Li, are you really eating healthy with Shi Luting today? There's not much meat in the beef noodles in the school, so eat my meat." As she spoke, Yu Yun picked up a meatball and offered it to Hon Li. She thought to herself anxiously, if it were Fang Fai Fai, it would be fine. Even if she took the initiative, nothing would happen. But Shi Luting is different. If Shi Luting really makes a move, then what chance do Fai Fai and I have to successfully pursue Hon Li? Seeing Yu Yun trying to please him, Hon Li quickly refused. "No need. I think it's good to eat light occasionally." Looking at this scene, he suddenly remembered himself in his previous life. At that time, he also clung to and tried everything to please Yu Yun, so he felt that he was too familiar with Yu Yun now. Obviously, just by lowering the standards, you can find someone more suitable. So why insist on climbing high? It's tiring. In this case, knowing that there is little hope, it's better to coax the other person a little. Absolutely don't think about improving yourself. That's the wise choice. While the three were engrossed in eating breakfast, a voice came from behind. "Ha, Hon Li." Yu Yun was also very happy and raised her hand to greet. "Hello, good morning." Long time no see. Hearing the laughter coming from behind her, Shi Luting recognized the voice. Her whole body stiffened. She didn't say anything, just glanced over. As Shi Luting expected, the person behind was none other than Pan Song and her best friend, Tofu. Tofu was also very happy and greeted back. "Good morning, everyone." Then the two girls chose a table next to Hon Li's group and sat down to eat breakfast. Pan Song was very conscious of her figure, so she only ordered a mixed vegetable salad with full toppings. After that, each table sat silently eating, not saying a word to each other. Seeing the somewhat tense atmosphere, Yu Yun, after looking at Pan Song's table for a while, whispered to Hon Li, "Hey, Hon Li, why do I feel like the atmosphere is a bit strange, weird?" Tofu, after eating for a while, seemed a little full and turned to look at Hon Li and started a conversation. "Hey, Hon Li, where's your other beauty? She's not here to have breakfast with you today." "Oh, it's just that I woke up early today to go for a run." She couldn't get up, but you guys also woke up early. As he spoke, Hon Li's eyes inadvertently glanced at Pan Song. Pan Song, hearing the question, replied slowly, "It's good." As she spoke, she rolled up her sleeves to check her watch and continued, "It's 7:15 now. The time is just perfect. If I'm at school, I can come to eat at this time every morning." Seeing Pan Song living so regularly, Hon Li was a little curious and asked with a blank expression, "Are you afraid of being disturbed?" Beyond Hon Li's expectations, Pan Song's answer completely matched his thoughts. That's right. I'm very afraid of being disturbed." "That's good." Hon Li was a little thoughtful, thinking, the first class of the morning starts at 8 o'clock, so the busiest time will be around 7:30 to 7:50. Fourth-year students are not at school, third-year students don't have classes, and second-year students don't go to breakfast. So the people who come to the cafeteria are basically just freshmen. And Pan Song is the most famous female student among the new students, so it's understandable that she's disturbed. Seeing Hon Li glancing at Pan Song, Shi Luting was very unhappy and thought to herself, "This jerk, it's just having a meal with Pan Song. Look at that knowledgeable look. If people don't know, they'll think they're a couple. But why do I feel so uncomfortable? I can't explain it." 11 Luting, feeling very uncomfortable, picked up a tangerine and said coldly, "Hon Li, let me tell you, whoever invites you to eat, you should listen to that person. So eat your meal, wait until you're done eating to talk. Stop talking so much." As she spoke, she gave Hon Li a freshly peeled tangerine. Hon Li saw the class monitor's cold tone and was a little scared. He quickly sat up straight and focused on eating breakfast. Seeing this obvious display from Shi Luting, Pan Song understood in her heart, Shi Luting is claiming ownership. So she has feelings for Hon Li, or is she trying to regain the face she lost in front of me last time? No one noticed that at this time, Hon Li actually smirked. Then he showed a very obedient appearance, took the tangerine Shi Luting gave him, and said obediently, "All right, the class monitor is treating, so of course I have to listen to the class monitor." Seeing Hon Lai being so obedient to Shi Luting today, Yu Yan was very surprised. Then, with a coquettish look, she looked at Hon Lai and said, "Hon Lai, you're so spineless. I clearly invited you first. Why are you saying that? I think my position is very firm. You invited, the class monitor is treating. Whoever pays is the boss. That's very fair. I'm innocent." Seeing that Hon Lai had already said that, Yu Yan didn't continue to argue and said to get over it, "Consider yourself lucky." Tofu, sitting at the next table, watched the conversation of these people. At this time, she couldn't help it anymore and gave Hon Lai a thumbs up, praising, "Big brother, you're still the best. I've never met anyone as straightforward, thick-skinned, and a little shameless as you. Thank you for your praise. Have you ever heard the saying, only those who are shameless can be invincible? How about it, baby? Do you want to experience VIP treatment once in your life?" Hearing this, Tofu raised her hand to show her disapproval. "Oh no, I'll pass. I can't. Because my little living expenses aren't even enough for me to eat, let alone follow you." "Oh right. How about you go find our Pan Song? Didn't Pan Song say she'd treat you to a meal next time? Let me tell you, Pan Song's weekly allowance is enough for us to eat for a year in this cafeteria." Suddenly being sold out by her best friend, Pan Song was a little embarrassed and scratched her head, looking at her best friend to signal, "Hey, Tofu, why are you dragging me into this?" Hon Lai quickly waved his hand and politely refused. "That won't do. It's okay to mooch a meal occasionally, but now my 3 meals a day are already arranged so clearly. Moreover, if I let Pan Song treat me at the cafeteria, it's a waste. How about one day, when we meet outside, you treat me to a meal at Wangjiang Pavilion? Eating there is what you call enjoyment, all right, that's a small matter. If I have the opportunity to meet you, I'll treat you to a meal at Wangjiang Pavilion. But Hon Lai, let me tell you in advance, don't suddenly take out a ring to scare me then." "What ring?" Tofu was a little confused and asked. Seeing this, Hon Lai explained, "Don't you know, Wangjiang Pavilion is a private restaurant with the best view in Shanghai. We can reserve a seat and arrange a beautiful scene with the restaurant's butler. Simply put, it's a restaurant with a great sense of ceremony. It's called a holy place for marriage proposals. Miss Pan, don't worry, I don't really want to go to Wangjiang Pavilion. How about you just choose any 5-star restaurant? I rarely get lucky, so I definitely have to mooch a good meal. What ring? And a holy place for marriage proposals. One Shi Luting I haven't dealt with yet, and now there's a Pan Song. Moreover, this Pan Song is from a very well-off family, very rich, and also beautiful. If the two of them are together, they're really a handsome man and a beautiful woman." Yu Yan saw someone else eyeing Hon Lai, and her heart was burning with anxiety. She was a little thoughtful. If the scraps are in a good pot, there's still a chance to eat them. But if someone else takes them, then even the pot is taken away, then there's nothing left to scavenge. So what I can do now is to change the subject and take control. That's right, that's it. After looking around for a while to find a topic, Yu Yan found a large package on the table. She planned to choose this to change the subject. With a curious face, she asked loudly, "Shi Luting, what did you buy? Can I see it?" Before Shi Luting could refuse, Yu Yan had already quickly grabbed the package. Seeing that the package had been taken by Yu Yan, if Shi Luting snatched it back now, it would be a bit strange, so she had to reply to get over it. "I didn't buy it. A friend sent it to me really, but Shi Luting, it's quite light." Yu Yan, very scheming, started to dig a hole, just waiting for others to jump in, but Shi Luting, which friend is this? We've been best friends for more than 2 months, and I've never heard you mention this person. Don't tell me this is the person you talk to every night. Seeing Yu Yan being so outrageous, Shi Luting was sweating profusely and very uncomfortable, thinking to herself, this Yu Yan is really noisy. Snatching the box from Yu Yun's hand, Shi Luting replied with a somewhat unpleasant tone, "What nonsense are you talking about? Moreover, do you know every single one of my friends?" Hon Lai was also a little indifferent and said, "Wow, that's right. What if this is a gift from the class monitor's suitor? If you Yun, open it in front of so many people, it'll embarrass the class monitor. Hey, what are you talking about? You also don't know that I never accept gifts from suitors. TOFU, afraid that the fire wasn't big enough, chimed in. Honlai, you don't know. She looting is so outstanding, and she's also very popular in the student union. As far as I know, many male students have confessed to she looting. Moreover, our Pan song also often receives gifts like this. Is this what you call the troubles of beautiful girls? Seeing things getting out of hand, she looting quickly corrected. You guys are just teasing me. Really, this is not a gift from a suitor. It's just some things I asked a friend to help me buy. Oh, it's just some jewelry, Yun. If you like it so much, then help me hold it. As she spoke, she looting pushed the package towards Yun, sighed, and continued. If you like the style, wear it for a few days and then return it to me. She thought to herself, although Sausage didn't say what he would send, the weight of this package is very light, so I guess it's probably a bracelet or a necklace. If I keep covering it up, it will make them even more suspicious. It's better to be generous, really. She looting, you're really too good, thank you, no need to thank me. How about it, are you satisfied? If you're satisfied, then let's continue eating. The noodles are all cold. If you want to open the package, you can open it when you get back. I went out for a run and didn't bring a box cutter. She looting said that on the outside, but inside, she was thinking, anyway, she can't open the package now, so when we get back to the dormitory later, I'll find a way to talk to her. But at this moment, the sound of a box cutter opening the package rang out, making 11 looting jump. She looked up and saw Yun with a mischievous look on her face, sticking out her tongue and holding a small nail clipper in her hand, smiling. Hehe, you didn't expect it, did you? I always carry this small nail clipper with me. So opening this package is no problem for me. As soon as she opened the package, there was a red gift box inside with a beautiful golden bow. Holding up the gift box and admiring it, Yun praised, wow, it's really beautifully packaged. Hehe, I really like opening secret gifts like this. She looting, let's see what's inside. She looting was very panicked and her face darkened, unable to speak. Oh my god, why did she even bring a nail clipper with her? Whatever, I don't care anymore. If it's something round, I can say it's earrings. And if it's a necklace, short is a necklace, long is also a necklace. At this moment, Yun accidentally dropped the gift box on the ground. Oops, she said. Just as she was about to bend down to pick up the gift box, she was a little stunned and speechless. Holding the item in her hand, Yun, after observing it for a while, asked, she looting, what is this? 11 looting didn't look, but as soon as she saw the toy in Yun's hand, she almost had a mental breakdown. Her face twisted and she wanted to cry. Oh my god, why is it this kind of toy? Calm down, I have to explain a few sentences first. But I don't know what Sausage was thinking, bringing this leash and sending it to me. Yun also quickly realized the meaning of this kind of toy. She blushed and quickly returned it to She Looting's hand. I don't like this style, so, She Looting, you keep it. 11 Looting was a little embarrassed and didn't dare to keep this thing. She quickly pushed it back to Yun, not forgetting to say, you take it. Didn't you say you were very curious before, so I'm giving it to you. We're all sisters, you don't need to be polite with me. Yun Tofu, after clearly observing the leash in the gift box, felt very embarrassed and turned her head to ask Pan Song, hey, isn't this that? This shape looks a bit familiar, oh my god, isn't this the dog leash set at my house? In Pan Song's mind, the image of She Looting using that leash on Yun's neck, creating a very ambiguous posture, appeared. She was so shocked that she slapped the table, a little unhappy, and said, although the world is big and anything can happen, and I respect other people's hobbies, She Looting actually likes this kind of thing and even has designs on her roommate. This is unacceptable. I completely didn't realize she was this kind of person. Could it be that they usually do this? When the two, She Looting and Yun, were still pushing back and forth, Tofu shouted, oh my god, isn't this the thing used to walk dogs? These two are really playful. Tofu looked at 11 Looting with a little apprehension. 11 Looting, I have to admit, you're really something. Shi Luting's eyes were teary, she wanted to cry. She knew that even if she jumped into the Yellow River, she couldn't explain this matter. Hick, it's not what you guys are thinking. I have no feelings for you, Yun. No, wait a minute. I don't think that way either, and this thing wasn't bought by me. Oh my god, this is really bad. Why did things turn out like this? All the previous lies have been exposed. Now how should I explain it to them? Yun, come here. What are you hiding from? You understand me. This is a misunderstanding, right? Yun was at a loss for words, a little apprehensive, and replied, Shi Luting, I respect your hobbies, but I like men. Hello, wait a minute. What does this have to do with you liking men? Pan Song couldn't stand it anymore and stepped forward to pat Shi Luting on the shoulder, comforting her. It's okay, as long as it doesn't hurt others. Everyone's hobbies deserve respect. On the outside, Pan Song said, Sister Shi Luting, those who understand you won't blame you. Those who don't understand you, you basically don't need to care about them. But in her heart, she thought differently. With Shi Luting's personality, she'd probably cause a big scene later. I can watch such a big drama. This cafeteria today was really not a waste of time. So she continued to add fuel to the fire. 11 Luting, I really admire you from the bottom of my heart. Try to be yourself, don't explain to others. We still have things to do, so we'll excuse ourselves. TOF you also raised her hand to say goodbye. Goodbye, everyone, we're leaving. From the beginning, Hon Lai had been watching the development of the situation. At this time, he couldn't help it anymore and burst out laughing. 11 Luting, angry, closed her eyes and shouted, You jerk, what are you laughing at? Oh, it's really funny. I just feel that it's really interesting between you girls. Moreover, I'm also very surprised by the class monitor's hobbies. 11 Luting stood up angrily and slapped Hon Lai hard on the shoulder, not forgetting to say, I said it's a misunderstanding. You're not allowed to laugh. You're not allowed to laugh. Unable to hold back these grievances, tears began to roll down Shi Luting's face. She was very angry and clenched her fists. Today, I was not only seen as a joke by Pan Song, but now I'm also being used as entertainment by this guy. I've been hitting this jerk for a while, but he doesn't feel anything. On the contrary, my hand hurts from hitting him. Hick, why isn't he saying a few words to help me? Every time, it's like my fists are hitting cotton, and Pan Song too. Maybe she's even laughing at me and talking bad about me behind my back. No, I can't take it anymore. 11 Luting quickly put her head down on the table, covered her face, and cried in front of the surprised eyes of countless people. Shi Luting, why are you crying? Don't cry. There are a lot of people watching here. At this time, Pan Song is gone. 11 Luting's special habit has been exposed on the spot. She's really a good sister of mine. She really solved a big problem for me. I don't believe Hon Lai can like a woman with such strange hobbies. Hey, Hon Lai, say a few words to comfort Shi Luting. Looking at Hon Lai, Yun suddenly realized that something was wrong. What's with Hon Lai's expression? She only saw Hon Lai standing with his arms crossed, looking at Shi Luting, sighing. Then he slowly walked closer, reached out to stroke 11 Luting's head, and said softly, That's right, Yun is right. There are a lot of people watching us now. This is just a small matter, nothing big to worrying about. Taking out a tissue and handing it to Shi Luting, Hon Lai's voice was 3 parts helpless and 7 parts pampering. I just helped you wrap up the thing. Wipe your tears first. Now I'll go buy you an ice cream. Eat something sweet, and then you can't cry anymore. Do you hear me? Looking at Yun, Hon Lai instructed, I'm going to buy her ice cream now. You stay here and watch her for me. Yun continued to hold a lot of thoughts in her heart as she observed the two. Shi Luting is picky, willful, strong, and has a high sense of self-esteem. This kind of arrogance is too easy to hurt the people around her. Hon Lai doesn't care about Shi Luting, and even uses me and Pfeiffer precisely because he wants to completely crush Shi Luting's arrogance and make her reveal all her weaknesses in front of him. My behavior of suppressing my love rival is actually to play a beautiful game for the person I like. This guy is really good, but why do I still feel like I'm not reconciled? Another person plays the bad guy, and you bring ice cream to beg. To this level, it's worth awarding. You've won a spending gift, sweet talk candy. It comes from a bitterness-filled surprise, but it exudes a charming sweet breath. After letting someone eat it, before the sweet candy melts, it will increase their obedience to you, and even agree to some of your requests. This ratio is determined by the difficulty of the request itself. The system sent a note. Although it can't create miracles, using it well will definitely get unexpected results. Honlai pondered. This gift came at the right time. Yun, go to the classroom first. I'll sit with her for a while. She can't go to class now. All right, then I'll go grab seats for you two first. Don't be late. If you need anything, Honlai, remember to call me. Okay, I know. Go ahead. Honlai looked at the little class monitor and observed. This girl's spirit is strong, determined, and unwilling to submit. The little class monitor sulked and said to Honlai, I don't need you to stay with me. You go to. Why didn't you remind me when Yun left? What are you still doing here? Hurry up and sit up. I bought you a cone ice cream, Honlai. Take it. I won't eat it. Every time something happens, you just use ice cream to lure me. Honlai continued to coax. Are you really not going to eat it? I'm not eating. Of course I'm not eating. Go away. Little class monitor, but I already bought it. How about this? If you eat a bite, I'll tell you how to solve today's matter. Hearing these words, Shiluting quickly looked up at Honlai and asked urgently, Are you serious? She took the ice cream, wiped her eyes, and made Honlai swear, You'll really give me advice. Seeing that the girl had been coaxed into stopping crying, Honlai was delighted. If I do, I'll definitely give you advice. Is it true? All right, I'll reluctantly believe you this time. Seeing the little class monitor's innocent and countless expressions, Honlai's heart skipped a beat. Wow, she looks so cute. How can someone be so beautiful even when they cry? This girl, who is more beautiful than all things, in my previous life, I didn't even dare to dream of her. She was once a goddess who deceived me, but now in front of me, she has let go of all defenses and become a little cucumber belonging to me. In this world, there is probably nothing that can make people feel as comfortable and happy as this. Honlai looked at the little class monitor's expression of crying and eating, and his heart kept beating. After finishing eating, Shiluting asked urgently, Honlai, hurry up and tell me. What should I do now? Honlai immediately suggested a countermeasure for the little class monitor. It's very simple, just go public. 11 Looting didn't understand and asked again, Huh? Go public? How, and what should I go public with? Honlai replied indifferently, It's to make your hobby public. We just like this. Whatever other people want to think, they can think. Can they control it? Shiluting, hearing Honlai's even more ridiculous reason, was furious and turned into a lion, biting his hand, making Honlai scream in pain. Ouch, it hurts, Shiluting, let go. Why are you biting people? My way is very good. 11 Looting was so angry that she fumed, I'll just bite you to death. So what? I knew your dog mouth wouldn't say anything good. Damn it, I shouldn't have believed you. Why am I a dog mouth? Think about it. You feel that people's hearts are scary, afraid that everyone will laugh at you, so just be frank. Give up on treatment. At that time, become and stronger. At most, everyone will just sigh a little. Who would laugh at you? 11 Looting understood the meaning and blushed, asking, You mean, from today on, I should pretend to be a queen? Honlai covered his mouth and smiled smoothly. You usually have such an aura. Do you still need to pretend? Queen of the small leather whip, who wouldn't call you master in the future? Stop talking. Who wants to be a queen? You definitely don't have good intentions. If you become a queen, I won't gain any advantage. If you're willing to use a whip, I don't want you to hit me. Who wants to use a whip? Honlai, why can you say that as soon as you open your mouth? I just want to experience it a little. Isn't it something that work needs? No, that's not it, forget it. The more I talk to you, the darker it gets. I won't explain it to you anymore anyway. You won't understand. Honlai walked over, stroked Shiluting's head, and gently comforted her. Of course I don't understand, but I believe you have enough reasons. Just do what you want. Although other people's understanding is important, do we have to give up what we want to do because others don't understand, so you don't need to explain to anyone? Just be yourself. Are you feeling better? Do you want to eat candy? I remember a specialist said that sugar can reduce stress. It can get something from a stingy guy like you. Of course I have to eat it. You're usually so stingy, but you're reliable at critical moments. Seeing the girl clamoring, Han Lai quickly threw a piece of candy into her mouth. He was very proud in his heart. Little cucumber, why are you so easily fooled? Han Lai got closer to the little class monitor's face and continued to attack. But class monitor, you just said you wanted to experience that a little. Let me broaden my horizons about the effect of this milk candy. Han Lai whispered in her ear. At that time, do you need my help? His ambiguous words made the little class monitor blush. It turns out that Han Lai talked for so long because he wanted to be the one tied up, right? 11 Looting remembered the content in the novel she was writing. Anyway, he's the male lead, and I'm the female lead. This content was also written by myself. Well, just think of it as replacing my sister in the story to experience it a little. 11 Looting replied shyly, then I'll trouble you. But as soon as she finished speaking, she was startled. Wait a minute, where did my sister come from? That's just a novel, not reality. After waking up from her thoughts, she Looting pushed Han Lai away. You want to trick me, don't you, you jerk? Dream on. I have to go to class. Goodbye. Hey, can't we really negotiate a little? I knew it. It's not that easy to trick her. If it were that easy to trick her into being my girlfriend, then she wouldn't be Looting anymore. That candy looks very pub, but in reality, it has strict limitations. Breaking through people's inner requirements is basically impossible to be satisfied. But taking this opportunity to plant a seed in her heart is not a loss. Well, in her previous life, to me, she could even be called hateful. At that time, she used me to bear the blame and vent her anger. I could only see her strong side. Everyone has different attitudes to treat people of different values. The truth of this world is so cruel. I'm now outstanding enough, valuable enough to suppress her, so she shows a weak and cute side in front of me. The stronger the person, the more preferential treatment they get. Self-improvement is eternal. Let's go back and continue to study my trading model. 2014 can be called the best era. Not to mention the big bull market that lasted for more than a year and a half, but the current market environment also makes those who understand it rejoice. This stock, to put it bluntly, is buy one, sell one. It's just that later, more and more people shared their skills, and the leaks also learned more and more. The speed of changing and upgrading skills is faster, which shows the complexity. Although it feels the same these days, it's all old routines. Entering the market now will definitely be a crazy killing. But I only have a little capital in my hands. I should still take the opportunity to understand the trading system. At this time, the roommates came back. Seeing Han Lai in the room, Ding Yu asked, and then excitedly told the story. Big brother, aren't you going to class? Something big happened today. Seeing this guy's hurried appearance, Han Lai quickly replied, I got a special exemption. I don't need to go to class this morning. What happened? Just like that, the roommates started to gossip. Han Lai, did you hear? Looting from your class is a lesbian. Where did this rumor come from? It's really hard to believe. It's true. Today, in the middle of class, she went to our class to find Pan Song and then confessed to her. Han Lai's face twisted. Damn it, what's going on here? What are you guys talking about? Who confessed to whom? Looting and Pan Song. The roommate made a very comical gesture, confirming that the rumor was true. That's right, that's right. Han Lai, you weren't there at the time, so you didn't see how amazing the scene was. We had just finished class not long ago when Looting came to our class. Although she was smiling, her whole body exuded an aura that couldn't be provoked. Pan Song, can you come here for a moment? At that time, she came to find Pan Song. Pan Song probably didn't know what was going on, so she went over to Looting. Everything happened so fast. 11 Looting grabbed Pan Song's hand. Looting was very assertive and said to Pan Song, what's wrong? Can't I find you if there's nothing wrong? Then Shi Luting pulled Pan Song into her arms. I don't know what the two of them said to each other, but Pan Song's face was very red. We couldn't hear what they said specifically, we just saw Pan Song suddenly blush and push Shi Luting away. But Shi Luting, after being pushed away, wasn't angry, she just had a sly smile. She just said one sentence to Pan Song, "Hey, don't be shy, that gift was specially prepared for you. Don't you want to try it?" After saying this, Shi Luting patted her butt and left. Pan Song stood there for a long time, and there were a lot of people around asking her what was going on. No wonder she's little cucumber, her actions are really decisive. She also didn't forget to put her own interests first. When she was in the public eye, she also successfully dragged her enemy down, making the other party passive. Maybe Pan Song didn't expect this to happen, right? "Hey, big brother, you and Shi Luting are in the same class, can you help us find out?" A man like you still wants to gossip about those two girls. Hearing Hon Lee's questioning, the roommate smiled embarrassedly. I'm just a little curious. I'm going out to eat now. What about you two?" "No need, we've already eaten. I stayed up late yesterday, and I plan to sleep in this afternoon." Xiaobai also chimed in. That's right, big brother. You go eat. The cafeteria doesn't need to line up now." "All right, then I'll go to class this afternoon. I won't come back to disturb your rest." "Well, I'm leaving, bye-bye you two." Okay, big brother, go slowly. Thank you, big brother." Big brother is really to consider it. As soon as he saw Hon Lai appear, Fang Fai ran over and called, Hon Lai, you didn't come to class this morning." Something big happened in class. Before this girl could speak, Hon Lai spoke first. Shi Luting confessed to Pan Song, right? "What are you so excited about?" "Of course I'm excited. You don't know how cool sister Shi Luting was at that time. She directly flipped the table, no more pretending, she's amazing. Think about it, sister Shi Luting and Pan Song are both great beauties. If they really develop a relationship, the two of them just stood there fantasizing about someone's love story. Then Fai and Hon Lai sighed together. That scene is absolutely beautiful. That's right, it seems pretty good, doesn't it? But Fang Fai, why are you suddenly so close to little cucumber? You even call her sister 11 Luting now." Fang Fai pulled Hon Li's arm, and her melons pressed against his arm. She blushed and said, "Hon Lai, look, it's like this." Looking at this girl's expression, Hon Lai was startled. Damn it, why did she suddenly bring me into this? Demonstrate. What's with this look in her eyes? It seems like something is wrong. This girl, when she faced me before, didn't have this shyness and ease in her eyes. This girl grabbed the male lead's hand and made a bold suggestion. "Hon Lai, if you also like the things Shi Luting bought, I'm willing to try it with you. But you can't interfere with my and sister 11 Luting's affairs." Hon Lai, hearing this, his face changed color and he thought to himself, damn it, don't tell me little cucumber really used that thing on Fai. Some classmates saw the intimate gestures of the two and whispered to each other, "Hey, don't tell me Hon Lai and Fai are dating." Hearing these words, Fang Fai pushed Hon Li's hand away and explained, you guys misunderstood. Hon Lai and I are just good friends. Hon Lai is like my brother and my bestie." Hon Lai was speechless at this time. He felt very sorry for his fate. "All right, so one day I'll be someone else's male bestie. All right. Now little cucumber is my true love, and I'm a good sister. Is that right? This matter is not in my prediction." Fang Fai held hands and pulled the male lead. "Hon Lai, let's go eat together. After eating, I have to go find Shi Luting. This girl, in her previous life, was a fairy goddess and a love-blind person. Now why has she become like this?" Now little cucumber, using this special image, appeared on the stage of the Humanities University earlier. Not only does she like men, but she also likes women. It's worth celebrating that Fang Fai's previous fanaticism for me has now seemed to have shifted to little cucumber. But even without Fang Fai, there's still Yu Yun. She and little cucumber are now considered to be at odds. She doesn't get along with Fang Fai. That girl is a stubborn person and won't give up easily. The current situation is that she will probably cling to me even tighter, right? So what should I do? Seeing Hon Li's headache, Fang Fai asked with concern, Hon Li, what's wrong? Hon Li replied helplessly, nothing. The current situation is too chaotic. Suddenly, Hon Li's head lit up. Wait a minute, don't I have the nickname of being a troublemaker? After returning to the room, Hon Li quickly logged on to the internet and messaged Little Cucumber. But as soon as he logged on, he received millions of messages from her scolding him. Sausage, do you know what I've been through today? Do you know that the dog leash was exposed in front of so many people? Do you know that at that moment, I wanted to directly use that leash to commit suicide in the cafeteria? That's the cafeteria. I'm really stupid. It's all UIUN's fault. Why would someone bring a nail clipper with them? Can you imagine the scene at that time? Can you imagine my classmates holding the dog leash, their faces full of fear, looking at me? Seeing Shi Luting scolding, Hon Li was speechless. Oh my god, girls are really scary when they're angry. At that time, my mind was like a short circuit. That hateful Yuyan basically has no good intentions, she's deliberate. Not only did she deliberately open my package, but she also wanted to embarrass me in front of my male god. Reading this sentence, Hon Li stroked his chin and thought, hello, she said male god, who is that? She even added fuel to the fire, saying that I talk to you every night. I was really confused and couldn't react. I told her directly that it was a gift sent by a female friend online. Wouldn't that be fine? She also pretended to be pure. It's so funny. She'd take advantage of my male god whenever she has the chance, pulling his shirt and flirting with him. She thinks I don't see it. But fortunately, my male god is quite simple and honest in this regard, and basically wasn't fooled by her. Otherwise, the two of them would have already cooked rice. Hon Li thought for a while and realized something. He covered his face with his hands, feeling elated. Why do I feel like this male god is talking about me? Since when did I become a male god? Maybe it's the effect of that milk candy. Although she avoided it, her inner thoughts were more or less affected. Although she didn't dare to admit it in front of Hon Li, she didn't avoid it in front of Sausage. But how could she have discovered UIUN's sinister intentions? Yuyan is a master with a lot of experience. How could she be scared by a small necklace? Acting is UIUN's specialty, and performing on the spot is her strength. Little Cucumber was played miserably by her this time. Maybe because of this conversation, Little Cucumber still didn't see that Sausage was me online, so she decided to go find PA in Song to confess, to divert attention. Thinking this, Hon Li sent a message, Hick, why did so many things happen? After messaging for a long time, but not receiving a reply, Hon Li comforted himself. She's not replying to messages, maybe she's eating. It's been a morning. Maybe everyone is still discussing this matter. Hon Li logged onto the school's bulletin board and saw the information about Shi Luting's love affair. Sure enough, it was a hot event. According to Little Cucumber, Pan Song started playing only with girls when she was in high school. There were already rumors that Pan Song was a lesbian. If Little Cucumber continues to be blackened now, maybe she will really use that thing on Pan Song, but it's really exciting. It's really exciting, Hon Li. There's still room here. Seeing Hon Li passing by, thinking of going to Yuyan, the class monitor quickly spoke up. Hon Li, come here. I have something I want to talk to you about. Hon Li immediately felt awkward. Great, just after class, and there are already two girls sandwiching me. He went over to ask Shi Luting if she had something to say. Consider him sensible, not being with that hateful Yuyan. 11 Luting's attitude was a little more relaxed and she said softly, It's Liu Hong who came to talk to me just now. Hon Li sat down, crossed his arms, and asked, Liu Hong came to find you. He came to talk about this morning. You went to find Pan Song, right? Of course. What else could it be? According to his meaning, he wants to remove my position as class monitor. Maybe he even wants to issue a criticism notice. Hearing these words, Hon Li was a little protective of the little class monitor and scolded, Is he crazy? Just this small matter can be used to issue a criticism notice. He usually doesn't care about things, but once it involves the School of International Relations, the speed at which he changes to stand up for others is really fast. 11 Looting leaned back in her chair and sighed, talking about the philosophy of life. Hey, in this world, how many people cannot be sycophants? The important thing now is how to deal with this troublesome matter. Hon Lai was a little sympathetic and expressed his opinion. People like Liu Hong are like that. If there's nothing, they all want to take advantage of other people's weaknesses to gain some benefits and show off their authority. But to solve this matter is also very simple. Listen to me. After class, quickly go buy 2 packs of manhwa cigarettes. Then use a plastic bag and directly stuff them under his desk. Then go talk to him privately and write a self-criticism letter and give it to him. That's it. Shi Looting, hearing Hon Lai's method, was shocked. Wow, just this small matter, and I still need to buy 2 packs of manhwa cigarettes. Hon Lai put on a knowledgeable face and lectured. Class monitor, if you believe me, just do as I said, or do you have a better way? Hey, or do you want to experience the feeling of being targeted by Lower Liu every day? 11 Looting blushed, thought for a while, and decided to listen to Hon Lai's method. All right, then I'll listen to you. Hon Lai's heart was as sweet as candy at this time. Oh, this girl is so obedient today. It seems that milk candy is still effective. You're starting to talk nonsense again. Shi Looting, seeing Hon Lai's smug look, couldn't help but tease. Class monitor, actually, I like your previous rebellious look better. Shi Looting, hearing this guy's teasing, immediately reacted. Hey, don't be complacent with me. I'm not the same as I was before. Be careful. I'll steal all your meal tickets. Hey, Shi Looting, why do you change your face faster than flipping pancakes? You just used it and then threw it away. It's a waste of me giving you so many ideas. Class monitor, you really have no morals. Shi Looting immediately retorted. Wow, it's like you have a lot of morals. Let's not mention it. The 2 of us are just like each other. All right, then the 2 of us are the same. Do whatever you want. If you cause any trouble, don't come to me for advice. Hon Lai thought to himself, if you say it, little cucumber, being able to succeed seems to have a lot to do with your sense of morality. Because when you don't have the ability, you're as obedient as a cat. But once you have the ability, you're absolutely arrogant. 11 Looting was still very determined with her decision. What else could happen that's more serious than me losing face? Anyway, I have to take a gamble. Hon Lai, you've seen it too, right? Pan Song and I don't get along. So if I don't show some attitude, I won't be able to deal with Pan Song for the rest of my life. Hon Lai didn't want to argue about this matter anymore, so he said, all right, then good luck. Class monitor, I can't understand the resentment between you girls, so I wish you success soon. If you really can't deal with Pan Song, then go deal with others. Hon Lai looked at Shi Looting and reminded her, as a person, under the circumstances of not being able to endure, of course, you want to do whatever you want. Why do you have to care so much about what you do? At this moment, the system's notification sounded in Hon Lai's ear. Congratulations, you have mastered a new skill, which is instigation. The current level is 1. This means that good things are done by me, and bad things are done by you. Using it at the same time as deception, it can be effective in letting others take the blame. At the same time, when used with seduction, the effect of instigation will be greatly enhanced. Remind the host a little. You should learn something decent. Your dog-headed brain is about to be filled with the 5 poisons. Hon Lai saw the system scolding him and was very angry. Damn it, this system. Who's the dog? Whose head is full of the 5 poisons? What I call this is a decent suggestion, not instigating others, do you understand? Hon Lai raised his hand to turn off the function that the system had just sent, not forgetting to scold in his heart, damn skill. What is this? I won't waste experience upgrading this thing. But then he paused with a different thought. But the data of the novel The Domineering CEO and the Goddess is also better now. Next, I can probably see the profit. Wait until I get this money. What should I use it for? Time passed quickly. It was October 17th. Hon Lai's instigation skill had been upgraded to level 2. Hon Lai was very surprised to see this. Wow, why is it like this? Why did this thing increase to level 2? Since when did my skill become instigating others? On the computer, Shi Looting sent a message. Sausage, I saw on the back end that our book successfully made it to the list. Sausage, you're really a god. From today on, I'm officially your fan. Honlai was praised and felt very happy, but he still pretended to reply, be humble, be humble. Aren't you a fan of the male god you mentioned before? 11 Looting thought for a while and then expressed her thoughts, but these are two different things. In terms of writing, I'm your fan. In terms of dealing with people, I'm his fan. Everyone has their own strengths. They can't be compared. Honlai didn't make things difficult for her anymore, because whether it was Sausage or Honlai, the person she looting was talking about was him. All right, as long as you're happy, but I feel like you've been a little distracted when writing these past 2 days. You have to remember to adjust your state. How's that matter of yours going? You can still ask, of course, I solved it myself. But speaking of this matter, it was still my male god who helped me come up with the idea. Honlai read the message and was very happy. All right, 10 sentences, and 8 of them are related to the male god. You keep calling him male god, why don't you go pursue him? Just nagging me here every day, can you pursue him? At this time, Honlai's instigation experience continued to increase. Looking at these messages, she looting paused. What, pursue Honlai as me? I've never taken the initiative to pursue others in my life. She looting was embarrassed and made up an excuse. He's busy building a trading model during the day, and he doesn't like to reply to messages at night. I basically can't meet him. Moreover, I'm now known as a lesbian on the outside. How can I pursue him? Hey, it's really karma. If I had known earlier, I should have left myself a way out. I forgot about you pretending to be a lesbian. He's usually not free, so you can ask him out on the weekend. If it takes too long, he'll misunderstand that you're really a lesbian and even congratulate you and another girl on 100 years of happiness. Then what will you do? That's right, Sausage, you're right. Others believing it is true is fine, but if Honlai thinks it's true, it's not okay. Thinking this, she looting made a decision. You're right, I've decided. Then I'll try this weekend to see if I can ask him out. When Honlai was jogging, a voice came from behind. Honlai, good morning, class monitor. Good morning, is this outfit of yours to go on a date with Pan Song? What are you thinking? Pan Song went home. She's not at school today. Are you done exercising? There's a newly opened escape room nearby. I don't know if you're interested in going to the escape room with me. Honlai knew the little class monitor's intentions, but he still pretended to say, exercising, on the other hand, is not necessary. But you want me to go to the store with you to see how it is. Why not call Fang Fai? She definitely want to go with you. She looting, on her first time pursuing a boy, was a little blushing when she had to lie. Fang Fai's IQ and courage are very low, so I don't want to go with her. Are you going or not? I happen to have some knowledge I don't understand. We can also have the opportunity to discuss it. Honlai wanted it but still pretended to be cool. All right, then let's go, but I charge a fee for lecturing now. Class monitor, did you bring tuition? The fee is the entrance ticket to the escape room plus a lunch. Is that enough? Honlai pretended to say, it's barely enough. You wait here for a while. I'll go back and change and come right away. Okay, Honlai, hurry up, I've already made a reservation. Class monitor, you're really something. You were already prepared, right? Then, about 10 minutes later, the two went together. Honlai walked and pretended to express his doubts. But class monitor, you suddenly asked me out. Besides going to the store and asking questions, there's probably another reason, right? 11 looting, walking beside him, twitched slightly and blushed. Damn it, did he find out? What should I do now? Sausage didn't tell me how to answer in this situation. Should I confess directly? But I don't like him that much. What to do? What to do now? Seeing the girl silent, Honlai quickly judged. Could it be that you and Pan Song had a problem with your relationship? Right, it's okay, little she looting. If you have anything, just ask me directly. I can give you advice. Seeing this guy misunderstanding her sexuality, she looting was so angry that she wanted to punch him. You jerk, what are you thinking? I don't play closely with others, so I called you out. Who else would I find if I didn't find you? Honlai quickly made a fearful gesture, like a lion tamer shielding himself, and asked, "Why are you always hitting people? Doesn't your hand hurt?" Pointing back to Shiluting, he continued, "Also, is the escape room you mentioned this store?" A staff member in a bizarre costume, not unlike Halloween, ran over to introduce and invite the two to enter the escape room. Real-life escape room, come and go, please don't miss it. The store has just opened, it's very surprising. Please come in, Honlai humorously turned to ask, "Shall we go in?" Inside the escape room, Shiluting held a flashlight, walking and feeling scared. But she remembered Sausage's message, "So you think of a way to ask him to a haunted house. I heard that there's a suspension bridge effect there. At that time, you pretend you're very scared and throw yourself into his arms, isn't that it?" When Shiluting was thinking about whether to do as Sausage said, a hand from behind placed on her shoulder and called out in a cold voice, "Hey, little class monitor." This made her heart want to jump out. She immediately screamed. Honlai embarrassedly raised his hand and said, "Sorry, did I scare you? I was just curious. I don't know what knowledge you have that you want to ask me." "Damn it, big brother, do I have to ask about this little knowledge right now? We're still playing in a horror escape room. You're about to make me pee my pants." Honlai shrugged, thinking, Hi, I'm not looking for some fun to break this gloomy atmosphere. You look very tense. If a ghost suddenly appeared now and asked you, "Excuse me, what's the trend of stocks recently? How should we conduct a group decision? Do you think this topic is scary or is the ghost scarier?" 11 Looting looked at the darkness around her, a little timid, and replied, I feel like they're both scary. Recently, I've started to not understand the content of the lectures. I don't know why Lao Wu suddenly increased the pace. I was originally not sensitive to numbers. Maybe I'm really not suitable for studying finance. Honlai also expressed his opinion. It's true that learning these things really requires talent. People with talent can learn effectively and succeed. People without talent need to put in double or even more effort. As for the pace, don't you care? It's expected that there will be a stock market competition in November. It's probably about to start registration in a few days. If you don't have enough talent, then work hard. Don't people often say diligence can make up for clumsiness? If you don't try, how do you know you can't do it? 11 Looting was a little confused. A stock market competition. I haven't heard of it at all at this moment. For some unknown reason, the flashlight in Shiluting's hand seemed to be running out of battery. Feeling like someone had touched her, Shiluting quickly turned around to look. When the flashlight turned back on, what hit her eyes was an incredibly scary face, making her scream and almost destroy the place. After arriving at the water shop, she kept trembling and scolding, "That's so hateful. You scared me to death." Honlai didn't comfort her, but instead provoked her. "With this courage of yours, you still talk about Fang Fai Fai." Hearing Honlai keep mentioning girls, Shiluting was a little jealous and angrily slammed the glass of water on the table. "Damn it, what do I know? How would I know the NPC would be like that? Moreover, the sound of that electric saw was so scary. But, by the way, you said there's a stock market competition in November, right? Why haven't I heard of it?" Honlai started to bluff. "A teacher would told me privately before, but I remember Lucy and their group also mentioned this competition." "Class monitor, you're the administrator. Didn't you see the related news? Is it an illusion? Why do I feel like his attitude suddenly became so cold?" 11 Looting, with a confused mood, asked again, "Huh? Did they say that? Maybe I didn't see it. You said before that you had to work hard to surpass me. I also looked for information that you're concerned about in this area. I heard that people have been very noisy recently because of your and Pan Song's affairs. Class monitor, I don't want to gossip, but class monitor, you suddenly asked me out. Could it be that you want to use me to divert the hatred?" Honlai stood up and started the push and pull tactic, saying to Shiluting, "I'm still saying the same thing as before. Class monitor, you can play however you want, but I don't want to be involved. I just want to put my energy into starting a business and studying. I don't have time to deal with these things." Then Hon Lai said to the waiter, "Pay the bill for me. I have to go back first, class monitor, you can eat slowly." Seeing Hon Lai about to leave, Shi Luting anxiously called out, "Wait a minute, Hon Lai, I don't mean that." Shi Luting was very flustered at this time, thinking to herself, "Although I did get into trouble in this regard, I didn't think of using you to shield me. I was careless and forgot about this. It's no wonder Hon Lai misunderstood." In a situation like this, anyone would overthink. Now at this critical moment, anyone who comes in front of me and Pan Song will be surrounded by those suitors. But seeing Hon Li's attitude, Shi Luting was still very angry. But this guy didn't even give me a chance to explain. If I don't find him, then so be it. Then I'll go find Pan Song. On this side, Pan Song was lying down reading a magazine when she saw a message on her phone. She was curious who it was. As soon as she picked it up, Shi Luting's message hit her eyes. "Hello, little Pan Song. What are you doing? I haven't seen you for a day, and I miss you. Have you gone out to eat yet? I'm at a restaurant alone, very bored." Reading these delightful messages, Pan Song felt a chill down her spine and goosebumps. She thought to herself, it's one thing for her to cling to me at school, but I'm already home, and she still won't let me go. What's wrong with her? Pan Song's expression immediately changed, and she smiled, thinking to herself, "You want to bully me alone, right? If so, then don't blame me for stirring up this muddy water." When Hon Lai was walking on the road, he received a message from Pan Song. This made him very surprised. Hello, how does Pan Song have my WeChat? And at this time, she added me as a friend. Maybe little cucumber went to find her again. She wants to drag me down and use me to suppress little cucumber. Pan Song asked Hon Lai, "Are you free today?" "Today I wanted to eat Japanese food and specially chose a restaurant, but my friend stood me up. Didn't I say before that I wanted to find an opportunity to treat you to a meal? So, do you want to eat Japanese food? I'm very sincere." "The first person I thought of was you," Hon Lai slowly replied. "Oh, noon. That's right, we'll set off in half an hour. The time should be just right. Although I've only interacted with her twice, it's clear that Shi Luting has been controlled by Hon Lai. Provided I get Hon Lai involved, then I'm not afraid of not being able to deal with a crazy girl like Shi Luting. Shi Luting, you wait for me." But Hon Lai suddenly sent a message. "I'm really sorry, I might not be able to today. This morning, my classmates and I went to an escape room. We originally wanted to have lunch together, but suddenly something urgent came up. I'll probably be busy until tonight. I'm afraid I can't mooch this meal." Seeing Hon Li's refusal, Pan Song was so surprised that her eyes broadened. "Wow, he actually refused me. If it was someone else, even if they were busy, they would make time to go out with me." Pan Song had to message, "All right, then you go to your work. We'll make another appointment next time." Pan Song reread the message and found a point. Escape room, and he went with a girl early in the morning. 11 Luting suddenly asked me out to eat, and she also said she was instigated. Could it be that the person who instigated her was Hon Lai? Could it be that she also wants to drag Hon Lai into this muddy water? Why? Could it be to divert the attention of the suitors? No wonder I found it strange why Hon Lai specifically added that sentence in the middle. It turns out that he clearly guessed the reason why I wanted to add him. Thinking this, Pan Song sent another message to Shi Luting, "Come out and eat with me. I won't go to a special trip." Hon Lai, on this side, felt a chill all over his body, as if someone was targeting him. "Oh my God, why do I suddenly feel cold behind my back? It must be little cucumber mentioning me. Just now, I borrowed little cucumber to talk about myself. She probably realized my intention, right? Although it's really interesting to see beautiful girls clinging to me every day, if she doesn't care about studying and doesn't care about the joint work because of this, then it's not good." Hon Lai opened his computer and saw a message from the editor. "Sausage, the royalty has been sent. After you sign the contract, remember to send it back to me." "Oh, right. I don't know how many manuscripts you have in your hands. Wait until the next recommendation. We'll play big." Hon Lai replied very confidently, "Don't worry, the manuscript plus updates are enough to explode until the end of the year. so rest assured. The editor immediately became excited. Wow, that's great, oh my god. Right, sausage, I'll pull you into the author group. There are all great authors on the list. Many of them have sold copyrights and earned a lot of money. I predict that the rights to the domineering CEO and the goddess of yours can also be sold for several million. Honlai read it and was very happy. Wow, several million, so much. Honlai thought to himself, it is predicted that the novel The Domineering CEO and the Goddess will have 5.58 million words. It belongs to the modern romance genre. Although the subscription tracking of the modern romance genre is at the top of the app, the film and television copyrights are not as easy to sell as ancient romance. Anyway, the market is now popular for ancient costume dramas. Honlai accessed the system to check his skills. Although the stock skill is now only level 3, the stock thing can't be rushed. The existing experience in this environment is enough. Honlai then made a decision to upgrade his writing skills to level 2. The royalty that had just been transferred was not even warm before it was transferred out and exchanged for experience. Plus the previous surplus, there was still 170,000. Honlai judged the overall writing skills of Little Cucumber are probably around level 3, but in terms of writing, it may be able to reach female level 4. Moreover, her progress is very fast. It won't be long before she can catch up. The reason why the novel The Domineering CEO and the Goddess can become a hit is because it's a leading genre of revenge, so it can definitely earn more royalties. But if it weren't for Little Cucumber's polishing, the results of the book might not even be 1/10 of what it is now. In short, I'll first upgrade my writing skills to level 4 and then see. The phone received another message. Honlai picked it up and saw that Pan Song still hadn't given up, messaging to ask, "Are you there? It's already evening." Honlai had no other reason to refuse, so he went to the restaurant according to the address Pan Song sent. The girl was very generous and ordered a portion of butter garlic crab, a portion of crab noodles, and a portion of double-sided yellow crab roe for king crabs. "Oh, right, I want 0.5 grams of male crab." Pan Song turned back to ask Honlai, "Can you drink alcohol?" The wine at this restaurant, when paired with king crab, is absolutely delicious. Is there anything else you want to eat? Honlai, being polite, replied, "Of course, the guest should listen to the host." "So, Pan Song, you decide. Besides, if we order too much, we won't be able to finish it. If we don't have enough, we can always order more later." Pan Song made a cute, pouting face and complained, "It's not easy for you to be free. Shouldn't we have a good meal?" From the end of October to the beginning of November, I finally managed to invite you out. I had no choice. I didn't want to be like this. It's just that I'm too busy. Honlai scratched his head and thought to himself, "Oh my god, although I don't want to get involved, she's already lowered her attitude like this. I can refuse once or twice, but if I refuse 3 times, maybe we won't even be able to be friends anymore." The two of them, while waiting for the food to be served, talked a lot about stocks. Honlai even praised her a few times, making Pan Song very happy. Pan Song exclaimed, "No wonder Yu Yan is clinging to you. It turns out you're really interesting to talk to." Honlai, embarrassed, turned to the side and said, "When communicating with others, providing emotional value is something we should do. You see, Little Cucumber and Yu Yan are not on the same level at all. I can't guess her thoughts at all, and I don't know the true meaning she wants to express. Dialogue, tone, demeanor, third-level psychology are not enough, but it's okay as long as I interact more. Analyzing her general psychological activity is still not a problem." When the food was served, Honlai was about to eat when Pan Song stopped him, making him confused and break out in a cold sweat. She quickly took out her phone to take pictures and post them on her WeChat moments. Honlai immediately realized her purpose. His face darkened. Is this delicious food here worth her taking pictures and posting? There's definitely a conspiracy in this. There must be some conspiracy. Okay, let's start eating. But remember to like my photo. Okay, but I usually don't look at WeChat moments. Oh my god, she wouldn't have taken a picture of me, would she? Honlai just accessed Pan Song's wall, and he almost fainted when he saw the status she wrote, "First weekend of November, eating crab with a classmate." At this time, Han Li's face in the picture was very clear, very distinctive. Damn, she really took a picture of me. This is going to be a problem. Not only did she reveal my appearance, but she also specifically showed a two-person portion. I was careless. I clearly knew that she invited me out to eat to deal with Little Cucumber. A man's voice rang out nearby. Pan Song, are you out eating? Pan Song startled and called out, Dad. Hearing this, Dad, Han Li stood up abruptly. Uncle Jong, Uncle Yu, what a coincidence, what a coincidence, it's really a coincidence. My Uncle Jong was craving the crab at this restaurant, so the three of us made an appointment to have a few drinks here. Oh right, I didn't tell your mom about drinking. Remember to help Dad keep it a secret. Heh okay, I know. I'll keep it a secret for Dad. If Mom finds out about secretly going out to drink, she definitely nag at Dad all day long, I bet. Haha, Dad believes that his daughter won't betray Dad. Looking at Han Li, the dad questioned, oh right, you haven't introduced this classmate of yours to Dad yet, have you? Han Li regained his senses and confidently took the initiative to introduce himself. Hello, Uncle Pan. My name is Han Li. I'm a classmate of Pan Song. Seeing his confident appearance, the dad shook his hand and praised, a classmate, that's great. Our Pan Song has never eaten alone with a boy before. You're the first one I know of. Han Li, hearing this, felt a little embarrassed, replying, there's such a thing. This makes me feel very embarrassed. Then the dad very much supported the relationship between Han Li and his daughter and asked him a lot of questions, making Han Li feel flattered. Why is this girl Pan Song's dad so enthusiastic? Does he treat everyone like this? Seeing the enthusiastic attitude of the dad, the two uncles who came with him had to speak up, saying, hey, old fan, tone it down a bit. Don't scare him. Han Li is quite good. There are edges and corners on his face, and there's light in his eyes, unlike those little brats who are all the same. Seeing her dad and the two uncles keep talking, Pan Song pushed her dad's shoulder, saying, Dad, I'm just eating with a friend. Why are you still talking about this? Your rooms are upstairs. Quickly go up first. Before leaving, the dad didn't forget to turn his head and say to Han Li, okay, Dad won't bother you anymore. Good children, you guys eat slowly. If it's not enough, then just order more food. No matter who is paying for this meal today, just charge it to me, the dad mischievously smiled. Narrowing his eyes, raising his hand to remind, don't secretly pay for it. Just eat happily, understand? Did you hear that, Han Li? At this time, Han Li could only say, okay, uncle, don't worry. Han Li raised his hand, calling Pan Song, asking, then shall we continue eating? The girl Pan Song blushed and sat down, saying shyly, if not, then what? Are we going to run away? My dad is really too natural. Why is he so enthusiastic? Han Li said blankly, I admit that your dad is really interesting. What does he do? Also, that Uncle Jong, I see him very familiar. Fan Ce, hearing this, immediately retorted, what did you say, our dad? Why are you calling him our dad? Han Li rolled his eyes and waved his hand. Damn it, I misspoke, I didn't mean it. Humph, if you dare to go to the second floor now and call him dad, then whatever you want to know, I'll tell you really. Then I'll really go. Pan Song thought Han Li was planning to do it for real, so she shouted, are you crazy? Where's your professional ethics? Han Li also refused to give in, immediately retorting, isn't this meal not being paid for by you? What do I need professional ethics for? Consider yourself powerful. Then Pan Song told Han Li the occupations of the three people just now. While the two were talking, they heard the unmistakable voice of Looting ringing out, Pan Song, you're here too. Seeing her, Han Li felt like he was being caught in the act. His face suddenly darkened. Looting ran over to hug Pan Song, constantly blaming, why are you eating crab and asking other people but not me? You really don't love me anymore, do you? The girl Pan Song tried to escape from Looting's embrace, cursing her in her heart. This old woman is really too fake. She clearly saw the post I posted on Moments, so she deliberately came over here, but she's still pretending to have met by chance. It's really scary. At this time, Han Li quickly realized He finally knew why old Pan was so enthusiastic about him. Old Pan is the principal. Moreover, this matter is related to his precious daughter. Pan Song has only played with girls since she was little, but now she's being confessed to by little Cucumber. The two are together every day. Seeing this scene, old Pan is probably worried that his daughter will really become a lesbian. So seeing her eating with me, he's so enthusiastic. The waiter went to Hon Lai and said politely, "Mr. Hon Lai, Mr. Pan has something to find you." "Is it convenient for you now, Mr. Pan? What's wrong? Why is Dad looking for Hon Lai?" Hon Lai, after going upstairs, heard the conversation inside. "That child looks very smart, but do you need to be so enthusiastic with a junior like that? Old John, you're wasting your time being the principal. You don't even know what's happening at your school. I heard that old Pan's daughter was confessed to by a girl. Old Pan is probably still scared." The dad Pan Song said helplessly, "Actually, I don't interfere with my children's hobbies, but I can't help but worrying about the situation now. I heard that that girl is also very outstanding. What if Pan Song really falls for her? Then who should I hand over my business to in the future? Pan Song, although she's smart, I'm really not at ease handing over my career to a girl. If there are so many businesses, what should she do if she's too tired? It's enough to find a capable man to be in charge of her happiness." Old Pan's meaning is that he's planning to put the responsibility of the successor on his future son-in-law. Even if old Pan has such a plan, it would be foolish not to take advantage of this rare opportunity. When the waiter was about to say something, Hon Lai quickly said, "Can you wait for me a moment?" Hearing the knock on the door, the dad immediately said cordially, "Come in, come in." Hon Lai held a bottle of wine in his hand, smiling, saying, "Uncle Pan, sorry for the trouble. Come on, come on. Hon Lai is here to talk. Why did you bring wine?" "I thought it wouldn't be good to come empty-handed." "Uncle Pan, thank you for your hospitality. I want to toast a glass of wine with you uncles." Hon Lai is really thoughtful. "You don't need to be so polite with us." Hon Lai poured wine while saying, "My family has taught me about etiquette since I was young. I can't be careless. Moreover, I'm a junior. This is what I should do." Then Hon Lai bragged with these three uncles all afternoon. Everyone was very satisfied when talking to him. Then the dad Pan Song also suggested sponsoring his money and his precious daughter to go out to play every day. "Aya, you're too polite. Actually, I usually have free time to study myself. I don't have that much time, but Pan Song really likes to play with girls." Just now, a classmate came, and they're still talking happily with each other. Hearing this sentence, the dad's face darkened. He held a napkin, wiped his mouth, and pretended to smile. "Oh, a female classmate. No wonder she didn't come upstairs with you. Who is this friend of Pan Song's that I know?" Hon Lai replied casually, "It's the class monitor of our class. Her name is Shi Luting." The father could only say, "Oh, I see. Well, little Hon, you go back to eating. Please help me take care of Pan Song. Order whatever you want." "Okay, uncles, enjoy your drinks. I'll go downstairs now." "Okay, go ahead. Good kid." After the door closed, the father's smiling face immediately darkened. He held his head, helpless, and muttered, "It's over. It's really over." The father slammed the table and stood up, shouting, "No, this is outrageous. I have to go down and see what's going on." The two uncles who came with him immediately advised, "Hey, old Pan, don't get excited. That's right, it's not necessarily like that. You should wait a bit before going down. That's right, if you go down now, what if you scare her?" The father was so angry that he was fuming, trying to suppress his burning temper. Hon Lai is back. Seeing Hon Lai, Pan Song immediately asked, "What did my dad want to talk to you about?" "Oh, nothing much. Just told me to eat and drink whatever I want, and to take good care of his precious daughter, that's all." 11 Luting, hearing this, was unhappy and said, "It's enough for Pan Song to have me to take care of her. You don't need to worry." The girl Shi Luting pointed at the male lead and said in a very harsh tone, "Besides, you dog man, why did you suddenly invite Pan Song to eat?" Hon Lai looked at her and replied casually, "Oh, what else could it be for? Of course, it's to mooch a meal. On the other hand, why did you come here?" 11 Looting put her arm around Pan Song and declared bluntly, because I happened to want to eat crab. So what? Are only the two of you allowed to know that the crab at this restaurant is delicious? Han Lai, seeing Shi Looting's fierce attitude, felt a chill and couldn't say a word. 11 Looting shouted to the waiter, bring 2 more crabs. Han Lai sat down, ate, and analysed to himself, it's really unreasonable. She clearly came to keep an eye on things, but Pan Song is really unlucky. She originally wanted to drag me into this, but unexpectedly, an accident happened. First, old Pan came to see me, and then Shi Looting came to the door. Seeing the girl Shi Looting keep pestering him, Pan Song quickly said, stop it. I didn't invite you, you pay for yourself. 11 Looting was stunned, then cursed inwardly. Damn it, this is bad, she dragged me into this. It's really too unlucky, Shi Looting had already gone too far, so she had to follow through. She snorted and said, pay, then pay. I just received my living expenses, what's to crabs? 11 Looting, uncomfortable, pointed at Han Lai and scolded, but you, dog man, mooching one meal after another. Do you want to mooch off all the beauties in the school? Is Pan Song's soft rice tastier? Han Lai, he's a pretty good person. I took the initiative to invite him to dinner. He and I talked happily and shared delicious food, so what? Class monitor, do you have any objections? Seeing these 2 girls starting to fight again, Han Lai sat and sighed. Here we go again, Miss Pan, this statement is really easy to cause conflict. He quickly tried to mediate. Hey, you 2 can play whatever you want, but don't drag me into it, okay? I wish you 2 100 years of happiness, okay? I feel like I'm a light bulb right now, the brightest light bulb. Han Lai then noticed that Pan Song's father had actually come downstairs. His face showed a bit of panic. Shi Looting didn't know that Pan Song's father was behind her, so she continued to ramble. That's more like it. Then thanks for your good wishes, it's good that you know you're a light bulb. After eating, hurry up and leave. I want to go on a date with Pan Song. The father, hearing this, trembled all over, almost fainting. Han Lai was also anxious. He kept waving his hands and thought to himself, oh my God, my dear lady, you still dare to continue. Old Pan is standing right there watching. Seeing Pan Song's father having to hold on to something to stand, Han Lai was very worried. It's over, teacher, old PAN wouldn't have high blood pressure, would he? Han Lai quickly advised the 2 girls, okay, you 2 eat quickly. Old Pan uncle, don't get high blood pressure and die there. I would really feel guilty, you 2, separate quickly. It's really just a meal, why are you sticking together like this? Han Lai kept signaling to the 2 girls to look behind them, but Pan Song didn't understand. She said unhappily, what do you mean? Don't make fun of me and Shi Looting. Is there something wrong with your eyes? Why are you winking at me? You want to play with me, right? If I don't retaliate, I won't be called Pan Song anymore. Why are you staring and pointing? Could it be that you're not hoping that the relationship between the 2 of us will be better? Then you'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The father, hearing this, felt his heart almost stop. Pan Song is joking with little Han. Thank God, Pan Song is finally interested in men. But the father immediately realized something was wrong. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What does that mean? Young people play it big. My Pan Song is really spoiled, Shi Looting, resting her chin on her hand, said indifferently, hey, what's wrong? Pan Song, don't talk nonsense. The girl frowned and glanced at a certain young man. Although I'm just joking with Pan Song, I still have a little bit of a crush on Han Lai. What killed 2 birds with 1 stone? Don't even think about it. 11 Looting played it big, went over to stroke Pan Song's chin, and flirted. Besides, what do you need a man for? Can't I satisfy you? You haven't seen my toys, have you? We can be independent. I'm not bragging, but my skills are very good. If you don't believe me, you can ask Fang Fai Fai, she's crazy about me. The father standing behind, at this moment, his blood pressure was rising. He gritted his teeth and cursed, what does this little girl mean? His body gradually swayed, unable to stand. Realizing that my daughter is a lesbian is one thing, but she's also a bottom. Not only a bottom, but not the only bottom. And Pan Song seems very embarrassed. Oh my god, what kind of fate is this? Seeing the father almost needing oxygen, his friend worriedly supported him and asked, "Old Pan, what's wrong? Cheer up." The father muttered softly, "How can I cheer up? I finally raised such a precious daughter, and she loves a girl and is being two-timed. Oh, woe is me, this is karma, this is really karma." While crying, the father looked at Hon Lai, and an idea popped into his head. No, there's still that boy, don't worry about the kill two birds with one stone thing. As long as he can pull Pan Song back to normal, anything can be discussed. Seeing the father looking at him with the eyes of a hunter looking at prey, Hon Lai broke out in a cold sweat. "Ask Fang Fai Fai what? Fang Fai Fai, she's just playing with you?" Pointing at Hon Lai, Pan Song continued, "As long as Hon Lai nods, she'd definitely be looking forward to marrying him. Maybe, hey, stop talking nonsense, do you really think you're that great?" Pan Song was speechless and reminded the male lead, Hon Lai, "Quickly take Fang Fai Fai away. Look at how she looting has become, just ignore her." 11 Looting, puzzled, interjected, "What does this have to do with me?" Oh my god, Pan Song is so devoted to she looting. The purpose of her dragging Hon Lai out to eat is to separate she looting's girlfriend and boyfriend. The father's trembling hand clenched tightly, making a decision. No, if I don't bring Pan Song back, it'll be over. As a father, I have to step in to stop everything. Thinking this, the father went to Pan Song and called her full name, "Pan Song, how are you eating?" Seeing her father suddenly appear, Pan Song was startled and asked, "Dad, why did you come down here?" "Oh, I heard that your new friend also came here, so I came down to see how you were doing." "So, you're she looting, right?" "Yes, hello, Uncle Pan." The father asked about she looting's family. "Oh right, she looting. Where are your parents? How is your parents' health?" Hon Lai, seeing the familiar question, sighed, "Here we go again." This is the exclusive questioning tactic of parents. Seeing Pan Song and Little Cucumber, they probably didn't understand why old Pan's behavior was so abnormal. "Okay, Uncle won't bother you anymore. Little Hon, my Pan Song is a bit stubborn and doesn't get along well with many people. You and she looting are both good kids, so I like you very much." Raising his thumb in praise, the father continued to invite, "Later, on weekends and holidays, you can come to my house to play. I especially welcome you." Seeing the father's enthusiasm, Hon Lai obediently said, "Yes, Uncle Pan, something's wrong. My father's attitude towards boys has always been very strict. Why is only Hon Lai favored? They've only met twice. Could it be that he has some kind of charm?" Seeing Pan Song staring at him, Hon Lai gave a bright smile. Pan Song didn't understand Hon Lai's meaning and wondered, what's he smiling about? It's not like it's a big deal to be valued by my dad. Just wait, I'll definitely find out what's so special about you. After eating and drinking, Hon Lai returned to the dormitory with a very excited mood. Seeing his two roommates still here, Hon Lai asked, "Didn't you two go out to play today? Why do you look so depressed?" The two roommates looked at each other. "Hey, you go." "Oh no, you should go." Seeing these two guys not talking and just looking back and forth, Hon Lai asked coldly, "Speak, what happened?" Xiao Bai stammered, "Hon Lai, today the two of us specially went to the dormitory to wait for you. Then, Shun Zihao, the arrogant one in our class, suddenly came to the two of us to ask about you." "Ask about me? Why, what's the matter?" "I don't know. He didn't say the reason." "Shun Zihao. Why does this name sound so familiar?" A memory from his previous life flooded back. Hon Lai exclaimed, "Oh, I remember. I remember in my previous life, on the power, stubbornness, wealth, and status ranking of the School of International Relations, this young master was ranked third on the list of rich people. He was also the first person to pursue Pan Song, but why did he suddenly inquire about me? It's probably because of Pan Song." After pondering for a while, Hon Lai said to his two roommates, "Okay, I know, thanks for the reminder." "You're welcome, Hon Lai. But Hon Lai, although he didn't say anything clearly, I feel like it's related to Pan Song, definitely. Could it be related to that kid Wei Wei? Moreover, he'll probably do something bad behind my back. It's best to just ignore him, it won't affect me." The key is to do something bad. Absolutely don't let a murder happen. Xiaobei's face darkened, and he cautiously reminded Honlai, Shan Zihao seems to know quite a few people in society. I've seen them playing cards together before. In Xiaobei's mind, at this moment, appeared the terrifying image of Honlai holding a hammer. I'm not worried that Honlai will be dealt with, but I'm very worried about that kid Shan Zihao. If he provokes Honlai, then one finger from Honlai will directly send him to meet his ancestors. This time, Shan Zihao and his little brothers, so many people, how many bags will Honlai need to carry? Seeing his roommate's trembling body and frightened expression, Honlai was a little helpless and sighed. What are these two kids thinking? Okay, just tell Honlai, and it's over. Well, Honlai, we'll go out and play a bit. Okay, you two go ahead. Oh, right, actually, you two can come back here to sleep often. My iron fist has never hit my friends. Hearing the mention of fist, the two young men's faces turned pale and they quickly made excuses to run away. I know. Honlai anyway. Honlai, remember to be careful. If something really happens, don't get excited. Seeing his good friend keep nagging, the other young man grimaced and scolded. Damn it, shut up. Let's go. Look, I scared that kid so much. While opening his computer, Honlai was thinking. Although Shan Zihao is not easy to deal with, it's not to the point of fighting. He composed a message and sent it to the little class monitor. Hello, little cucumber, have you received the royalty? If you have, send me a message. What if I transferred it wrong? The little class monitor, she looting, quickly replied, sorry, I received it. It's a lot of money. Hehe. Of course, the domineering CEO and the goddess is signed with the highest price. It's just that I didn't expect that paying little cucumber's salary would also be converted into experience. Honlai then imagined himself becoming the CEO of a large company. Wait until I open a company. Can I realize a perpetual motion machine in the true sense? If all the money spent is converted into experience, this is really too cool. Honlai, using the nickname Sausage, quickly sent a message, boasting, isn't that right? I told you, our combination is invincible. Wait until the second recommendation, the royalty will only be more, not less. The little class monitor also said excitedly, you know, this is the first time I've earned so much money. Before, I thought that getting to 1,000 yuan would be great. But today, I discovered a truth. This money is really never enough. Hey, master, how much do you think we can earn next month? A few tens of thousands. Seeing that she was interested in making money, Honlai's eyes lit up. Little cucumber has reacted to making money. The words I said last time seem to be useless. I remember that in 2013, the annual report on income distribution of residents showed that the average monthly salary of urban workers nationwide seemed to be less than 3,000 yuan. The royalty that little cucumber received this time can already catch up with the income of Shanghai. Of course, a few thousand is just a lot to hear. Little cucumber, are you looking down on our combination? Think big about the royalty. Don't embarrass your master. I'm a little curious. Why do you suddenly feel that money is not enough to spend? I remember you're also a student. This should be the living expenses for several months, right? The little class monitor just said her feelings, because I suspect that the dark-hearted White Lotus is also interested in my male god. Her family is particularly rich today. She invited my male god to eat crab, and it cost almost 3,000 yuan. But I found out in time and immediately rushed to the scene to make things difficult for her. Can you believe it? A 3,000 yuan meal is just her average spending. Her mother gives her 100,000 yuan a month for pocket money, and her father is even more unbelievable. As long as she asks, he gives her as much as she wants. Moreover, she's also a little gold vault. From childhood to adulthood, she manages her own lucky money. She doesn't need to hand it over. To tell you the truth, I'm 18 this year, and I've never seen what lucky money looks like. Reading these messages, Honlai couldn't help but cover his mouth and chuckle. Her childhood and mine and everyone else's are the same. I've never seen what lucky money looks like. My parents always kept it for me. So you're afraid that she use her wealth to seduce your male god. That's right. Wait until I earn a lot of money. I'll also use money to show off to others, to vent my anger. Honlai immediately poured cold water on the class monitor. But you've just started earning money. How long will it take to compare with the results of her father's struggle? 11 Looting, hearing this, felt a little uncomfortable and thought to herself, that's right, I work hard to write for a year, and I probably won't even make enough for Pan Song's 1 month living expenses. Sausage, you're right. So what should I do now? Honlai immediately gave a suggestion, or you can change your perspective. If you can't compete with wealth, then compete with beauty. Although I haven't seen what you look like, I believe little cucumber is definitely as beautiful as a fairy. While typing, Honlai couldn't stop chuckling. What? Compete with beauty. So, the next day, she looting completely transformed. When she arrived at school, she attracted a lot of attention from her classmates. Seeing her hot body and subtle changes, the male students couldn't help but say, wow, I didn't expect the class monitor's figure to be so beautiful. 11 Looting went to the seat next to the male lead and said, Honlai, aren't you not coming to teacher Wu's class? Shi Looting ji sai han chigiji bun ca non chin vanoi, Honlai, bun kang han lnp ca jiao vian wu sao. Honlai, while reading, replied, oh, I feel like listening to teacher Wu talk is quite interesting. Turning his head to look at the little class monitor, Honlai was stunned and couldn't continue. Oh, is that so? It turns out it's quite interesting. Oh, right. Good morning. Hearing the incredibly soft voice, Honlai couldn't help but spit out his water. 11 Looting, sitting next to him, was embarrassed, her face as red as a tomato. Honlai smiled and teased, hey, class monitor, it seems that your mood today is very good. Looking at Shi Looting's outfit for the day, the male lead praised, your fashion sense today is great. It really suits your image, none of your business. Anyway, it's not for you to see. My bestie even put on light makeup. Is this dog man only reacting like this? Being scolded, Honlai quickly retorted, it's clearly your strange state that made me curious. Okay. On the podium, the teacher entered, coughed a few times and said, good morning, students. If you're all here, I have an important announcement. You've probably heard about it. There's a stock market competition organized by Dongjin Finance with technical support provided by Yodo Intelligence and exclusive cooperation from Haitong Securities. Registration is currently open to the public. This competition is divided into 3 rounds. Everyone, listen to me explain the rules of the competition and take notes. The teacher, while writing on the board, said the first round is the simulation round of the preliminaries with a total of 9 matches in the simulation game starting from November 11th to January 10th of next year. The second round will last for 7 weeks starting from November 25th to January 10th of next year. The third round is the final round starting from January 13th to January 27th. Simply put, participants can start leveling up from the simulation board. As long as they level up to the real money competition, they can have the right to operate with 300,000 yuan in real money. If they can level up to the final round, they will have the right to operate with 1 million yuan in real money. Hearing such a large amount of money, the whole class became noisy. 1 million? Oh my god, this is all money. Honlai, seeing the reaction of these kids, chuckled to himself, is it worth getting excited about? Not only that, the most important thing is that during the 2 weeks of the final round, all the profits earned from this 1 million yuan belong to the participants' legal income. On the podium, the teacher continued to speak enthusiastically. If you can make it to the top 10, not only will you have a considerable income, but you can also participate in the awards ceremony after the competition. The awards ceremony will be held in the imperial capital. Industry experts and seasoned professionals will all gather here. When you attend, you will not only benefit, but you will also become famous. Think about it, 2 weeks, 1 million yuan, without any defense, a 50% profit. How much money is that? 11 Looting, hearing this, was very surprised. Wow, this competition is actually so amazing. Even if you don't make it to the final round, when you participate in the massacre, you will at least gain experience and have a great harvest. Students, what do you think? Am I right? The whole class enthusiastically shouted. That's right. Okay, students who want to register, come to me to register. Also, the teaching content of our class this semester is to evaluate everyone's operations. Students with outstanding performance will be exempt from the final exam. Seeing Shi Luting stand up, Hon Lai asked curiously, "Hey, class monitor, are you going to register? Otherwise, I think such a good opportunity shouldn't be missed. This is a good opportunity to make money. I must get into the real money competition." Seeing the disdainful look in Hon Li's eyes, Shi Luting was unhappy and pointed, "What's the meaning of that look? Do you doubt my ability?" Seeing her fierce demeanor, Hon Lai immediately denied it. "No, I don't. Class monitor, good luck. Little Cucumber is indeed the guardian of the city of Dorniu, who gave you the courage to look forward to the competition in a bear market. Yu Yun came from somewhere and enthusiastically invited, Hon Lai, let's go register together." Hon Lai didn't answer immediately, but looked at Shi Luting and thought to himself, if I remember correctly, in my previous life, this girl Little Cucumber's performance in the first round was called the most tragic case of the finance class. In 2 months, she was stopped out with a negative 77% result. She then bravely achieved the last place in the class, becoming a long-term resident of the finance class. Others lose a large amount of money and know to stop temporarily, but she, on the contrary, is so unlucky that the more she fights, the more she loses. Through a series of operations, she finally proved herself to be a sturdy chive. After the bell rang, the class started discussing, "In this competition, I will definitely show my skills and let you see my strength. That's right, if I get a good ranking, I can be arrogant at school in the future." Seeing the girls saying Hon Lai this and Hon Lai that, the young man in black was so angry that his face turned black. Yu Yun ran over, put her arm around the male lead and whispered, "Hon Lai, can you teach me how to build a trading model? The opportunity to prove Hon Li's strength has finally come. Hon Lai, good luck." Fang Feifei also put her arm around Hon Li's other arm and smiled, refuting Yu Yun's opinion. "You only know how to flatter Hon Lai. Why do you need to use this competition to prove yourself? It's so annoying. Why are all the women surrounding Hon Lai? Just registering and the competition hasn't even started yet, and he's already showing off here." Let's continue the translation, keeping the same detailed analysis and approach. Seeing the growing anger of his classmate, Hon Lai broke out in a cold sweat. "Hey, why does it feel like someone is cursing me?" But back then, the relationship between Xiaoyi and Fang Feifei suddenly improved rapidly. It seems it was also because of this stock market competition. Although this kid's personality is a bit lacking, he does have some real skills. Duan Xiaoyi, Zheng Lei, and Xie Hongzhuan, although none of them could advance to the real money competition, their profit rate was very impressive, exceeding 20%, and they were ranked in the top 3 of the class. The reason why he could get the favor of beauties is probably because of this. But this life is different. This is my rare opportunity to show off. Wait until you overdo it. I'll see what you do. Very good, not bad, you're still as reckless as before. I haven't looked for a while, and you've already been clung to. Why is this name so popular? And Fang Feifei, that little traitor. Hon Lai was very confident when he made the decision. Since the class monitor has already said so, let's make a bet. Bet on what? Don't tell me you want to dig a hole for me again. What do you mean, dig a hole for you? When did I ever dig a hole for you? If it's related to the competition, of course, we have to bet on the profit rate of the 2 of us. Whoever is higher, who would bet on a higher profit rate with you? I'm not stupid. Teacher Wu said you're an expert, and I'm just a rookie. Hey, Hon Lai, betting on the profit rate with me, do you still have any shame? Other classmates also spoke up for the class monitor, Shi Luting. That's right, Hon Lai, you're so powerful. You should at least give the class monitor a 10-point handicap, right? 10 points is nothing to Hon Lai, at least 20 points. If the class monitor loses, Hon Lai will be very proud, right? With Hon Li's level, giving a handicap or not is probably the same. In my opinion, it's best not to bet with him. Shi Luting played it big. She slammed the table and said loudly, "Give me a 20% handicap. If you dare to give it, I'll dare to bet with you. Seeing the class monitor's strong expression, everyone present was shocked. If I don't dare to bet with her, will I still have any face as the class monitor? I don't believe that he can give me a 20-point handicap and I still can't beat him. Okay, it's not just a 20% handicap. A word is a bond. Let's do it. If she looting still has the same operations as in the previous life, I can give her an 80% handicap and still win. Yun's eyes widened in admiration. Wow, as expected of Hon Lai, so domineering. If we've already made a bet, there should be betting conditions, right? What to bet on? If you've already given me a handicap, then you decide the betting conditions. I bet that if you win, you can ask for anything. As long as I can do it, I will try my best to satisfy you. And if I win, no matter what happens in the future, you must forgive me once unconditionally. Hearing this, Shi Luting's face turned red and she muttered softly, "Forgive you once unconditionally." What does that mean? What do you want to do? What can I do? At most, it's just dating a beauty and being caught by you. Hearing this ambiguous statement, the whole class was curious and asked, "Oh, class monitor, is there something going on between you and Hon Lai? What do you mean by caught? Caught who? The person I like is a beauty. What's the point of catching you? Besides, who you date is your private matter. What does it have to do with me? Okay, then what do you want to bet?" 11 Luting gathered all her courage and said loudly, "If you lose, you absolutely cannot fall in love for 4 years of college." Hon Lai thought for a moment and then agreed, "Okay, I accept this bet. But what's the benefit to her if I can't have a girlfriend? Is little cucumber digging a hole for herself? Shi Luting, you're really too much. What kind of person doesn't fall in love for 4 years of college? I, on the other hand, think this bet is great. Hon Lai is so popular with beautiful girls. Not letting him fall in love is like killing him. That's right. As long as he doesn't fall in love, I still have a chance. I don't believe Yun and the others can endure 4 years of emptiness. Anyway, I'm not sure in my heart right now. It's better to lock up this man. The days ahead are still long. We'll see then. Class monitor, whether you win or lose, you can't regret it. 11 Luting, embarrassed, stretched out her hand and called, "Hon Lai, come here, let's pinky swear." Hon Lai, although he mocked, "Are you a child?" still pinky swearing. He still walked over and pinky swore with Shi Luting. The male students in the class cheered, "Class monitor, go for it." Let Hon Lai broaden his horizons. Some others sided with the male lead. They kept cheering, "Hon Lai, go for it, defeat the class monitor." While the class was noisy, the classmates came to ask for the male lead's experience. "Hon Lai, I want to do trend investing, but I don't know how to find buy and sell points with relatively high certainty." That's right, I also want to ask this question. Seeing the person who spoke up, Hon Lai was quite surprised and calculated to himself, "The talented and capable person in my future has doubts, so I must perform well." Then, Hon Lai used the knowledge he had accumulated in his previous life to start explaining the skills in this area. Under the situation of no actual operation, even if I say a lot, it's probably just an impression. How about this? You guys follow your own thoughts and operate. When I'm evaluating, I'll tell you what thoughts you have that are wrong based on your operations. Is that okay? Of course, that's fine. Then I'll thank Hon Lai in advance. Hon Lai, I also want to make an appointment in advance to hear you explain. Is that okay? Pointing to his phone, Hon Lai enthusiastically suggested, "Of course, it's okay. We can create a discussion group now." Then the three of them added each other as friends. Yun, who had been waiting for a long time, came over and urged, "Hon Lai, are you done?" "I'm hungry. Let's go eat." "It's done, Hon Lai. Let's go eat." "We also have to prepare to go eat." "Okay, if you have any questions, you can communicate in the group at any time." After saying goodbye to the two classmates, Hon Lai turned and left. Yun quickly followed and asked, "Hon Lai, can we eat spicy hot pot today?" Hon Lai replied indifferently, "Anything is fine." Yun invited, then after eating, "Can Hon Lai go for a walk with me on campus?" Hon Lai immediately refused, "Maybe not." Yun put on an innocent face and pretended to say, "I know." Hon Lai must be afraid that others will misunderstand our relationship, right? But it's okay, Hon Lai, you're so good. How can you be hindered by these small things? Yu Yun paused for a moment, lowered her face, and confessed, you don't have to put so much pressure on yourself. Actually, I've always been waiting for you. Hon Lai walked for a while, and when he heard this confession, he stopped, his face gloomy. You can tell that the winners are those green tea men and women. Look at this emotional value, this attitude. It's really too attentive. If I hadn't known her true colors, I might have been deceived by her long ago. But her obedience and kindness are built on the wrong premise. She thinks that my family has money and power. If she finds out the truth, she will hate me more than anyone else, and even do some crazy things. Shaking Yu Yun's hand off his body, Hon Lai said coldly, Yu Yun, I've never believed in promises. I only believe in time. Being rejected outright, Yu Yun was so embarrassed that she broke out in a cold sweat. Shi Luting was right, he must have been hurt emotionally before, that's why he's like this. Yu Yun turned on her thick-skinned mode, ran over, and put her arm around the male lead. I know, but don't worry, I won't let you down. Yu Yun's mind was full of thoughts at this time. No wonder Hon Lai is not moved by me and Fang Fai Fai. It turns out that he is afraid of being hurt again. It's not just an unhealed emotional wound. I can wait for him. He's so capable and rich, what's a few years of waiting? I don't believe I can't melt this iceberg. Hon Lai tried to escape from Yu Yun's charm. He thought to himself, I've already said such cold words to her, why is she even more enthusiastic? This is really too ridiculous. The system sent a notification at this time. The level of attraction has been upgraded to level 2. This surprised Hon Lai. Strange, why did it automatically upgrade like this? After returning to the dormitory, Hon Lai posted an article on the web forum, saying that he would use Little Cucumber's photo as the cover of the book when she achieved high results. On this side, after Shi Luting read the news, she was so angry that she was fuming. What is this sausage talking about? What, 35 years old? Aren't you also just a college student? And what autobiography? What nonsense are you talking about? Hon Lai immediately explained, hey, I'm increasing the curiosity for the story. Don't you think that if I say that, people will definitely be more curious about the content of this book? Moreover, I'm helping you gain popularity. Later, when you open a new story, just use the name Shi Mingjun directly. Won't the popularity come naturally? Oh, so it's because of this reason, I guess I misunderstood him. Thinking of this, Shi Luting softened her tone. Ahem, I admit that what I said just now was a bit loud, Mr. Sausage. Don't be petty. Okay, since you said so, I'll forgive you. But I think the key point is that photo of you that you used for publicity. 11 Luting didn't think much and quickly replied, so what? If it's really published, won't there be a book signing? Sooner or later, my face will be revealed. I'm beautiful. Maybe I can chat with you. The next few days of class, after finishing the lecture, the teacher reminded, my class is on Friday next week. Students can bring their own computers to class. That day, the teacher also wants to watch the excitement. Hon Lai, hearing the reminder, was filled with emotion. Why do I feel a sense of deception from the teacher's words? After a wave of old people lies down, the young people jump around, right? The top 10 of the first week's simulation competition directly advance to the real money competition. Today is the time when the competition just started. I must be calm. In the class group, countless students were discussing enthusiastically. The class monitor is already in the arena so quickly. I admire her courage. Hey, why do I suddenly feel so much pressure? 11 Luting quickly replied to these messages. Students, just follow your own thoughts and operate. Little Cucumber has already made a move so quickly, it seems that she really wants to win. Although I'm also curious if she wins, will she regret making this bet in the future? But with her operating techniques and thinking, even if I give her a 100-point handicap, she can't win. 11 Luting kept messaging in the group. The opportunity to increase is more contained in the strong growth stocks in the early stage. The main reason is that the market's attention is still there, but it's easier to gather momentum. Moreover, The main investment funds will operate repeatedly according to habits. 11 Looting continued to ramble. Based on the above reasons, I used the software's function to screen out 7 stocks that have doubled or are about to double in 3 months. In short, I bought Joaquin Bauer. What about you guys? Hon Lai read this and broke out in a cold sweat. He kept praising, very good, just this tone, cold and not revealing. She said it so well that I almost believed it. Little Cucumber, are you a stock analysis fund? What is this rope? How can you tell if it's getting stronger? And this group of people, it's fine if Little Cucumber dares to say it, but these people actually dare to flatter her. Dwen Xiaoyi also chimed in, a solid foundation has been built below, and there are obvious signs of an attack on the chart in 15 minutes. Class Monitor, you're amazing. John Tishu HUA, as expected of the Class Monitor, the analysis is very clear. Chen Ping started to flatter, the Class Monitor should have shared earlier. Maybe I would have bought it earlier. And there was even a fool who actually dared to invest according to this person. None other than Fang Feifei. Okay, I understand. Fang Feifei was very excited to follow Sister Shi Looting this time. I'm sure to win. 11 Looting curiously messaged and asked the male lead, and Hon Lai, what do you think? What do you plan to buy? Is she really asking me for advice, or is she pretending? Well, since I've been called out, there's no reason not to reply. I'm just afraid that if I reply, everyone will be shocked. Hon Lai, unhurriedly, messaged in the group, oh, I bought this. As soon as Hon Li's message was sent, it was immediately refuted by Shi Looting's bootlickers. Dwen Xiaoyi messaged, Aya, Hon Lai, you're too brave. You teach us to manage positions very sincerely, but in this market, you quickly reach the daily limit with full position. Lu Zhi, seizing the opportunity, chimed in, that's right. You say one thing and do another. What should we learn? Hon Lai read this and snorted coldly, cursing, damn it. These two people don't dare to fight directly, but they're secretly scheming. This skill is also practiced to perfection. Hon Lai was again attacked by several fake accounts. I always listen to Hon Lai, absolutely not occupying full position. What game is Hon Lai playing? That's right, I'm worried about holding 30% of the position, but Hon Lai directly filled it up. Seeing that Hon Lai didn't say anything, Xia Hongchuan tagged him directly, Hon Lai, can you share a little bit about why you bought that stock? 11 Looting also joined in the fun, right, share a little. I feel like if I win like this, it won't be glorious. This group of people wants to make me the target of public criticism. Dream on, okay. Wei Wei is really getting cocky. Hon Li's hands moved quickly, and he quickly composed a message and sent it. The Class Monitor's overall thinking is not wrong. The weaker the trend, the more you can buy strong stocks. But there is a problem with her judgment of strength and weakness. You must know that Joaquin Bauer is now a typical weak stock. It can be stronger or weaker. The probability of the former is much lower than the latter. The reason I chose Liangxin is because Liangxin is one of the strongest stocks in the current market. If there is no rotation of new themes, no new hot spots to discuss, the funds can only continue to focus on high transfer and restructuring. The market prospect is very likely to reach the daily limit for the 7th time. Even if new hot spots appear, at least tomorrow, it will also reach a high level. From the perspective of certainty, the probability of Liangxin making money tomorrow is about 90%, and Joaquin Bauer is 30%. That's why I dared to buy all of it. How about it, do you understand? After sending these messages, Hon Lai seemed satisfied, but after waiting for a while, there was no response, which made him a little disappointed. Why is there no response? Could it be that my phone is disconnected? While Hon Lai was confused, the group chat directly exploded. Zheng Lei messaged, damn, Hon Lai, your strategy is too awesome. Xia Hongchuan, oh my god, I understand the core thinking. I can only watch Hon Lai, you're too awesome. Xia Hongchuan messaged, Hon Lai, can I follow you to class tomorrow? Follow tomorrow, you dare to think about that? I don't even dare to do that. Hon Lai, like an idol, leisurely messaged in the group, tomorrow, when the probability of rising increases, I will sell it. Don't ask me, the purpose of the competition is to learn and train yourself. Just be the master, this man knows how to talk. Fang praised, but I think he's right. But I don't believe that Liang Xin's profit can surpass Walking Bao's. The next day, when he arrived at class, Hon Lai pulled up the chair next to Shi Luting and said to her, Ayo, Liang Xin's performance is even more powerful than I imagined. How is your Walking Bao, class monitor? Winning or losing is normal. Don't be too proud. The girl was so angry that she pointed at the male lead's face and said loudly, just wait, tomorrow Walking Bao will definitely make a comeback. Okay, but class monitor, I remind you, we in this profession must know how to let go. With her momentum, those who don't know would think it's a game between the top and the bottom. Hon Lai looked at the little class monitor and invited, I'm going to eat. Do you want to come with me? Who wants to go with you? What eat? I want to concentrate on looking at the data. Okay, then good luck. Yu Yan has been clinging to me these past few days, making me not dare to be gentle with her anymore. What to eat now? When Hon Lai was hesitating about what to choose, he heard Pan Song's voice calling, Hon Lai, over here, over here. Come and sit here. Pan Song is suddenly so enthusiastic. There must be something going on. Come here, sit here. I've been waiting for you for half a day. Hon Lai found her words confusing and asked, hello. When did I make an appointment to eat with you? Tio if you stood up and gave up her seat to the male lead, Hon Lai, sit here. What do you want to eat? I'll go order, anything is fine, I'm not picky. Hon Lai was a little worried at this time. Last time, after eating crab, I felt that Pan Song's mood was not right. A guy sitting at the same table, after evaluating the male lead for a while, smiled and said, so you're Hon Lai. I knew it, I thought he was so powerful. That's me, what's up, damn. I know it wasn't that simple. Is little Pan Song deliberately causing trouble for me? That guy turned to Pan Song and said, just by looking, you can tell he's a poor guy. I thought he was something else. Pan Song, seeing that this guy was so blunt, quickly reminded, you're talking about people like that? That's too rude, Pan Song, why are you so tense? I'm just saying what I see. Hon Lai walked over and sat next to Pan Song, thinking to himself, Pan Song used to have a lot of suitors, but she could easily deal with them. Why does she need to drag someone else in as a shield this time? As for this kid, if I'm not mistaken, he's probably the Shan Zihao that Xiaobai and the others mentioned. Seeing Pan Song's unhappy expression, Shan Zihao explained, Pan Song, I don't mean anything else, but with your status, associating with this kind of person will only lower you. Besides, he dared to make you wait so long. I think it's fine. Last time, I wanted to invite him out to eat crab, and I had to make an appointment for several days. Hon Li's family may not be as rich as mine, but he's very hard-working. Pan Song said this on the surface, but she kept laughing happily in her heart. Anyway, I can't compete with Shi Luting. If I can cause some trouble for this man Hon Lai, it's not bad. Who told him not to give me any face? He didn't help me, and he even ate a free crab meal. Remembering her father telling her every day to interact with Hon Lai more, Pan Song's face darkened. And recently, my dad has been talking about this kid in my ear every day, making my ears almost deaf. Hon Lai calmly reached out and gently stroked her head, saying to Pa in Song, I'm sorry. This made Pan Song's face turn red. Writing something takes a long time. I made you wait so long. I told you not to wait for me. Next time, listen to me. Don't let yourself get hungry. Hon Lai was secretly happy. If you want to drag me into this, then fine, but the initiative must of course be in my hands. Seeing Hon Lai's 180-degree change in reaction, Pan Song stammered, unable to speak. Not only Pan Song, but even Yu Yan and Shan Zihao were stunned, unable to speak. Even Dad doesn't dare to casually touch my head like that. This man dares to do it, but Hon Lai is the one I called. Pretending to be intimate in front of Shan Zihao was also what I started. I have no way to control this situation. This stage was also set up by myself. That dog thing is just taking advantage of it. I can't scold him. If this play fails, not only will I become a laughingstock, but Shan Zihao will definitely attack again in the future. If that's the case, I can only use my killer move. After calculating to herself, Pan Song used her secret technique of controlling her eyes, shining like stars, and said softly, "Hon Lai, hurry up and apologize to me." But Hon Lai didn't say anything, so the two of them just looked at each other, making Pan Song very embarrassed. This isn't working, she suddenly remembered her childhood. "I've used this trick since I was a child, and no one has ever been able to face this trick of mine for more than 10 seconds. When I was in middle school, the people I stared at with this look would all feel that they were wrong and then coax me. What's going on?" Shan Zihao, seeing his crush being flirted with by someone else, stood up angrily. "Kid, you dare to touch Pan Song with your dirty hands. I know Pan Song hates being touched by others and having skin contact with her. What is your relationship? She won't accept this kind of cheesy concern." But Pan Song isn't angry. She tucked her hair behind her ear and then smiled, reminding the Hon Lai, "Really, don't touch my hair yourself in the future. If you touch it like that, the hairstyle will be messed up." He comforted herself. "This is just acting, right? Who doesn't know? I have to endure it. I absolutely can't reveal it." In Pan Song's eyes, this is just a matter of messing up her hair. Logically speaking, you should scold him so that he won't appear in front of you again. Hon Lai looked at the person opposite and asked, back to the main topic, "You're Shan Zihao." "That's right, I forgot to introduce myself just now. Qi Xiaobai, Dingyu, and I, your roommates, are good friends." Seeing the Hon Lai's imposing manner, Shan Zihao felt a chill. He lowered his head and muttered to himself, "I have to be calm. I heard from WEIWEI that this guy is very sinister. But I want to see how sinister he is. Isn't he just a poor guy?" Thinking of this, Shan Zihao suggested, "Later, if there's a chance, let's go out and play together." Hon Lai didn't hesitate and agreed, "Okay, if there's a chance, let's have a few drinks together." Seeing Hon Lai's sparkling eyes, full of murderous intent, this guy felt like he was electrocuted. Oh my God, is this the legendary empty mind and spirit? No wonder Wei Wei was so scared. That look seems to penetrate my skin. In broad daylight, he can't hit me on the head with that thing, can he? Tofu, after getting the food, saw that the atmosphere was a bit off and quickly asked, "What's wrong with you guys? You don't look very good, thank you, we were just introducing ourselves." Oh my God, is this guy really sick? This look is really too lively. No matter what obstacles the system gives, it can lock the text. You want to see through it, and you can also adjust the position within the range. Using this trick to scare people is really effective. Tofu realized that she had forgotten to get chopsticks and spoons for Hon Lai. When she was about to get them, Hon Lai stopped her. "No need to go to so much trouble. Isn't there already some here? I'll just use these." Saying this, Hon Lai picked up Pan Song's utensils next to him and used them. "What? Those are Pan Song's utensils, Hon Lai? He actually dares to use them." The key is that Pan Song doesn't seem angry at all. What's going on? Pan Song no longer had the energy to be angry. She ate and thought, if he wants to use them, let him use them. Since I'm acting, I have to play the role well anyway. It's just eating utensils. When I get back, I'll just throw them away and buy new ones. Oh my God, they can even share eating utensils. If I weren't here, wouldn't they start feeding each other? Shan Zihao was confused. He held his head and cried out, "Oh my God." But something doesn't seem right. What about she looting? 11 looting holds Pan Song so tightly. How can these two develop under Shi Looting's supervision? Back at her place, Tofu couldn't help but wonder and asked Pan Song, Pan Song, what's going on between you and Hon Lai?" Pan Song replied vaguely, "What else could it be? It's just that. Could it be that he deliberately bullied you? If so, that's too hateful. I was so honored to see the couple that I was focused on eating and didn't notice the atmosphere around you. Next time, just wink at me, and I'll teach him a lesson for you." Pan Song, hearing this, teased, "You've already eaten the government's food. Which side are you on? And with your small stature, can you beat him?" "If I don't try, how will I know I can't beat him? Of course, I'm on your side. The important thing is that I have no way to interfere in the matter between the two of you. Other people's love triangles are two women fighting over one man, but your love is the opposite. When have I ever seen this? Okay, if you know it's for fun, go play, I'm going to rest for a while. Teo then waved goodbye to Pan Song and went out. Hearing the sound of the door closing, Pan Song, who was lying on the bed, opened her eyes and chuckled to herself. This girl runs really fast. I was born into a wealthy family, and I'm a jewel in the house, an object of admiration for countless people. But this may not necessarily be a good thing. That day, Teo came to me for help, when a person can easily change the lives of others. Dad once said that many smart people will stay away from people with a very large class gap. Those who are too much higher than you, you don't need to cling to. Those who are too much lower than you, you don't need to give charity. Although Teo usually likes to make fun of my and Shi Luting's relationship, once this matter gets big, the one who runs the fastest is also her. But I'm used to these things anyway. I haven't had many close friends since I was a child. After a moment of silence, Pan Song punched the bed hard and cursed. All of this is because of Hon Lai, that dog man. It was clear that the first time we met, we were still talking very happily. But seeing Shi Luting distorted everything. Why is it like this now? And today, I clearly just wanted to get a little revenge and cause him a little trouble. But he was as fierce as a tiger. All the damage was borne by me and my eating utensils. That kid and Shi Luting are really crazier than each other, more generous than each other. Everyone has weaknesses, but in the situation where you can't find them, it's the same as not having them. I can't be like Shi Luting and put myself on the betting table. But if I don't take risks, how can I get revenge on them? Teo, who had just left, hurried back and shouted, Pan Song, something big happened, come and see this. As she spoke, Teo showed her phone to Pan Song today. The ranking list of the classes in the stock market competition has been released. The students are comparing the people with the highest income and making a list. I didn't expect Hon Lai to be on it, 9th place. This list is amazing. Seeing that Pan Song didn't understand the data, Tofu quickly said, you want to ask about Hon Lai's real strength. Look at his data, starting with 50,000. The current portion is 15.99 plus 8%. Logically, 8% income in 2 days is already strong. But the current situation is a bit special, and it can't be judged so simply. Yesterday and today are the period when the market rebound just started. So there are many lucky monsters who have earned abnormal profits. For example, Shan Zihao, who is in 1st place. I guess he'll come to you soon to show off, but you don't know his level. Yesterday, he went all in, and in the past 2 days, he's increased by another 13%. The first time is easy, but the problem is that he can't maintain that record. He's not a good researcher, relying on luck to earn once. Sooner or later he'll lose it all. There are also many people like him, all at the top of the list. Real experts, facing such a chaotic market, are basically very cautious, either investing little money or having half-positioned stocks. But the profits in the first 2 days won't be high. This proves that people who really have the ability play very steadily. As for Hon Lai, 80% of the position is concentrated on one stock. At first glance, it seems like he's just a rookie. But he broke the board for 2 consecutive days and successfully took profits. Just looking at this style of making profits, he's not simple. Teo excitedly clapped her hands on her chest and judged, so I think he's really an expert, and not an ordinary expert. Although I don't understand what these numbers mean, in short, he's very powerful, right? Teo nodded repeatedly. That's right, what's wrong? It's nothing. I'm just thinking that he's so powerful, I should help him build his reputation. On November 13th, the finance class was in an uproar. Did you see yesterday's ranking list? I saw it. Several people in our class are at the top. They're amazing. Yesterday, Xiaoyi was the top of our class. He's so good, Xiaoyi, being praised, puffed up his chest and pretended to be modest. Oh, you're too kind. I'm just lucky. Look at Hon Lai. Maybe he's hiding a big move. A girl in Hon Li's group, hearing Xiaoyi's words, was unhappy. Instead of chatting, you should follow the data. If you organized everyone to come to the classroom just to hear you brag, then I'm going back. Hero Hon, that's not a nice thing to say. I know you admire Hon Lai more, but I'm also sharing my experience with everyone, right? This guy thought that since basically everyone had the report today, he was very proud, believing that he would be in the top one. So he sarcastically said, "Besides, I think Honlei's words are very clear, but the actual operation is just so-so." He didn't even come to class. Didn't the teachers also say not to blindly follow others? While everyone was arguing, Fang Feifei said in surprise, "Hey, everyone, go to the forum and take a look. The ranking is now displayed, just now, at the end of the day report, Honlei, he..." Before Fang Feifei could finish her sentence, Honlei happened to arrive and asked, "What are you talking about?" Lo Yuan heard that the noise in our class was too loud, so Lo Yu will come to scold us in a bit. Seeing that the whole class was silent and just pointing at him, Honlei was a little panicked and asked, Why are you staring at me like that?" At this moment, the school's announcement speaker sounded. All the students listened attentively. "Dear students, we will now announce that Honlei, a first-year student in the 2013 finance class of our business school, achieved outstanding results in the first week of the first preliminary round of the stock investment competition, successfully ranking 7th nationwide. Here, on behalf of the Humanities Department, the Propaganda Department, the Student Union, and all the teachers and students, I warmly congratulate Honlei for bringing glory to our school." Hearing this announcement, Honlei held his head. "I almost forgot. This time and the time in my memory are the same. The ranking list can now be displayed, but I just squeezed into the top 10 of the weekly list. It's only the third day of the competition this week. It's not even over yet. Isn't it too early to announce it now?" Yu Yun rushed over from somewhere and said excitedly, "I knew Honlei was amazing. Honlei is ranked 7th nationwide. You are the pride of our class." Other classmates also came to congratulate him. "I knew Honlei was definitely hiding a big move. He's amazing." Consecutively breaking the board for 2 days, on the third day, the total profit reached 15.4%. That's really amazing. With this trend, in the bet between Shi Luting and Honlei, it's likely that Shi Luting will lose for sure. That's not necessarily true. Yesterday, I did some research. Joaquin Bao will make a comeback today. Just now, when the list came out, Joaquin Bao had already risen by 4%. 11 Luting, hearing this, hurriedly said, "Oh, but I've already sold it." This sentence directly petrified the people in the class. "Oh my God, Shi Luting, then what are you holding now?" 11 Luting crossed her arms, looking full of confidence, and announced, "Kaiyuan, 6,300 shares. The purchase price was 15.7, the closing price was 16.9, and the profit was 7,650. How about that?" Surprised, "Oh my God, is this girl kidding me? Could it be that yesterday she suddenly talked to me privately to ask about this?" While Honlei was standing and pressing his phone, Shi Luting came over and said good morning to him. He silently turned and walked away, causing Shi Luting to chase after him and ask, "What are you doing?" Honlei, sweating, said, "Every time you smile like that, nothing good happens." Seeing Shi Luting pull his sleeve, Honlei helplessly turned his head and asked, "Tell me, do you want to copy my homework today?" "I told you. How could you possibly care about me? After selling all of Liangson, what did you buy?" "Oh, you heard Teacher Wu say it." Stock trading is a long-term, dynamic learning process that requires perseverance. Sometimes we will take detours, but as long as we adjust in time, it's fine. You are now the focus of our class. I will follow your example. It won't cost you a piece of flesh. Besides, with your skills, this time is really a battle to become famous. In the future, there will definitely be many people who follow you." Seeing a new person in the group, Shi Luting hurriedly asked, "Yesterday, a senior sister confessed to you at school. Right, are you coming to class today?" Honlei couldn't stand it and quickly walked away. Honlei thought to himself, "No wonder I said, why did the school react so quickly?" As soon as they saw the ranking, they immediately announced the congratulations. Such a big publicity move, but I haven't seen anyone from the school come to inform me. If someone is always targeting me, then after the data is available, they immediately operate secretly, then all of that can't be explained. Honlei, this dog man, Why is his face suddenly so bad? Seeing a group of classmates gathering at the bulletin board, Shi-Luting quickly grabbed his hand and pulled him over. Honlai, come and see. On the bulletin board was a congratulatory message about Honli's achievements. 3 other students, after reading the message, were discussing it. Oh my god, Honlai, where did this nobody come from? I've never heard of him. That's right, making such a big fuss over such a trivial matter. Is the trash school out of their minds? It's really ridiculous. This isn't even an international award. Shi-Luting couldn't stand it. She transformed into a lioness, defending Honlai. Hey, what do you mean? A classmate ranked in a national competition. Do you know what honor is? A poor kid from the business school. What qualifications does he have to be called a classmate with us from the School of International Diplomacy? It's really ridiculous. We don't even bother with this kind of stock market competition. Seeing that these people didn't consider their finance department as anything, Shi-Luting was so angry that her face turned black, unable to speak. Wait a minute, why do you look so familiar? Could you be Shi-Luting? The one who clings to the school beauty of our School of International Diplomacy every day. Why are you so shameless? Honlai, standing behind, kept calling her. She was angry and turned around to shout, "What? Can't you see I'm helping you get justice?" Hon Lee's hand was being held so tightly that it hurt, but he didn't dare to pull it away. He said helplessly, "Nothing, but can you loosen your grip a little?" Shi-Luting, embarrassed, let go of the male lead's hand and explained, blushing, "I didn't want to hold your hand." "Okay, you didn't want to hold my hand. I wanted to be held by you, okay." Seeing Hon Lai teasing her, Shi-Luting fumed, stammering, You, this dog man, you've been scolded like this, and you still have time to flirt. Oh, so you're the famous Hon Lai on the bulletin board. Are you two dating? Isn't Shi-Luting a lesbian? Seeing Shi-Luting wanting to give that foul-mouthed guy a beating, Hon Lai stopped her. Class monitor, fighting at school will result in punishment. Even if you're angry, you can't have a physical conflict. But little Cucumber isn't the type to endure. This is going to be dangerous. 11 Luting walked closer to the foul-mouthed guy, cracking her knuckles and asking, "So what? Since you've heard of my name, you still dare to bark in front of me? Are you Pan Song's dog, seeing someone you bite, wanting your owner to come forward?" The 3 of them didn't expect this girl to be so fierce. The group was scared and quickly pulled each other away. Before leaving, they still didn't forget to say, "Just wait and see. Let's go quickly, it's really bad luck." Hon Lai, seeing that the group was scared, couldn't help but laugh, causing Shi-Luting to turn around and scold, "Hon Lai, what are you laughing at?" "Nothing. I didn't expect you to have such a strong side. I thought you were going to hit them. I'm not stupid. Fighting could get me expelled. Those people were talking nonsense, but they were just jealous of you." "Okay, our class monitor is so smart, they're jealous, so let them be jealous. I won't lose a piece of flesh because of it." Hon Lai reached out and gently stroked her head, saying, "Class monitor, don't worry, it's just a few words behind my back. You're worried, but I'm not. Dog man, you dared to touch my head, but I think it feels great." At the same time, in the teacher's office, student Pan Song, "I've already done what you suggested. The announcement this morning was posted on the bulletin board. Don't worry, the publicity work for the next stage at school will definitely focus on the stock market competition." "Oh, right. Is that friend of yours aiming for outstanding student or a scholarship?" Pan Song, hearing this, asked the teacher, "Does the school's reward also depend on actual performance? If the performance is not good, then there's no way to convince people." At this moment, the teacher had countless question marks in his mind. Publicity doesn't directly bring benefits. Or is it that this matter wasn't actively requested by Hon Lai, but Pan Song wanted to secretly help him? It seems that I have to inquire about Hon Lee's background. To be able to make Pan Song care so much, the relationship between the 2 of them is probably not simple. Pan Song, at this moment, was very happy. "Dog man, don't think I can't deal with you. I can't disgust you directly, but I don't know how to do something behind your back. The higher you stand, the more dangerous it is. The people of the School of International Diplomacy have always been high and mighty. Now, suddenly being suppressed, they're all unhappy. Honlai, if you really have the ability to maintain this record, then that's great. If you fail, then you'll face a storm. Back at the dormitory, the two roommates who had just gone to buy things were also constantly discussing Honlai's matter. He's really awesome. 800,000 people and he's ranked 7th. Hey, who are you talking about? Hearing this icy voice, the two roommates were wary. Honlai, you're back from your run. Have you eaten breakfast? The shrimp dumplings at Yongfang Jai are delicious. Do you want to eat some? No, you guys eat. I've already eaten. While eating dumplings, the roommate couldn't help but gossip. Honlai, this time you're really famous. You were posted on the bulletin board and even on the radio. The seniors, they all said they've never seen the school so excited. That's right. They're probably going to give you a reward. Doesn't your class also have some pretty good results? Why is that? It's not the same. Our class doesn't have many people studying. We don't understand anything the teacher says, let alone using English to teach. We just need to deal with this English subject. Those people with good results, don't look at them. Some of them started playing stocks in middle school. But in fact, they all have inside information. But these people, even if they have inside information, aren't they still being cut like chives? So, many people in our class are very envious of Honlai's results this time, especially those who like to show off. Xiaobai, who was eating, couldn't help but interject, that's right, that guy Shon Ziha came to ask about you from us again today. But don't worry, we didn't tell him anything. The school wants to use Honlai as an example. Is it their turn to be jealous? If they have the ability, then show some results. Xiaobai, you don't understand. The key point is not this. The key point is that the school publicized it too early this time. The results haven't been decided yet, and they're publicizing it so enthusiastically. Then the pressure is all on Honlai. Hearing Ding Yu's analysis, Honlai secretly praised him. Ding Yu, this kid is a bit timid, but he's quite smart. But on the side of the School of International Diplomacy is the person who has a grudge against me, Shun Zihao or Pan Song. Honlai pondered and then said, reminding his two roommates, well, Honlai, go about your business. We'll go out and play. We won't bother you anymore. If you lose, you'll face a storm, but who says I'll definitely lose? If I can get another 3 points of profit, I can completely stand in the top 10 of the weekly list and successfully advance to the small real money competition. The condition is that if the profit decreases significantly, so I have to be calm. Emotions are emotions. Trading is trading. A good controller can be angry, can be furious, but absolutely cannot be controlled by emotions, affecting their operations. If God has given me this opportunity to become famous, then I must win, and I must win absolutely. 2:59 p.m., November 14, 2013, at 3 p.m., the total income is 25.5, and the number one yesterday only had 18.5. Great, I held on. Although the higher the profit, the better, but to those small exchanges, everything has to start from scratch. Even if something happens tomorrow, it won't affect the ranking in the top 10 of the next weekly list. As long as I defend well, it's fine. Ding ding, the phone rang. Little Cucumber messaged, Lol, you wants to talk to us. I don't think his tone is very good. I guess he knows we argued with the School of International Diplomacy this morning. Are you busy? Let's go together. Liu Hong is at it again. He really doesn't miss any opportunity. You go first. I'll be right there. Liu Hong slammed the table, pointing at Shi Luting's face. You're good. Last time, you and Pan Song made a scene. I saw that your attitude of admitting your mistake was very good, so I didn't remove you from your position. Now you dare to provoke the people of the School of International Diplomacy. What's the meaning of your expression? Can't I say a few words to you? If you have the ability, I'll remove you as class monitor. Damn it, he's always threatening to remove me as class monitor. If it weren't for the credits and grades at school, who would want this position as class monitor? Teacher Liu, are you looking for me? Honlai, you're here. Come in. Were you busy just now? Honlai was stunned, thinking, what's going on? Wasn't he scolding Shi Luting? Yes, I'm fine, teacher. Would you like some water? I'll pour you a glass. She looting, we'll talk about your matter later. You wait outside for a while. I want to talk to Honlai privately. Okay, teacher. Seeing she looting leave, teacher Liu smiled and said, Honlai, this time you really brought glory to our business school. You need to work harder. Keep it up. Yes, I heard the class monitor say that you were looking for me, and I thought it was because of this morning's incident. Oh, right, I was just teaching that girl a lesson, and I forgot that this kid was also here. I have to change the subject. How could I look for you because of such a small matter? Then you can rest assured. At that time, the class monitor saw that some people from the School of International Diplomacy were scolding me. She couldn't stand it, seeing that our class was being bullied, so she stood up for me. If she gets punished for standing up for me, then I'll be very sorry and won't have the mood to participate in the competition. Teacher Liu, hearing this, said seriously, that's impossible. She's the class monitor. Standing up for classmates is what she should do. We must encourage her. How can she be punished? You focus on this competition. Here's an invitation letter to join the student union. If you're interested, fill it out. As for the reward, although the school hasn't announced it, and I can't decide, but as long as you can bring glory to the school will definitely not let you suffer. Oh, right. Your hometown is Mengcheng, right? I heard that it's the hometown of many famous authors. When your parents have time to come to Moda, I really want to learn from them how to raise such an outstanding child. Is he inquiring about my family situation? What does he mean by asking this? In short, this time the school values your results very highly. Director SA called this morning to ask about your family situation. Director SA, Honlai stood up, thinking, so that's it. Shun Zihao doesn't have the ability to instruct a director, but others can easily do it. It must be Pan Song. It seems that I offended her in the cafeteria today. Teacher, I'll be going now. That congratulatory message is clearly not that good. Since you want to play this trick, you're really smart. But what do you want to do next? Can you kill me? Liu Hong is so easy to talk to. It's all thanks to her. All the questions have been solved. At the end of the semester, I'll get a scholarship. My parents will definitely be happy. You're out. What did he say to you? What else could he say? He praised me, told me to do well in the competition, get good grades, and bring glory to the school. Let's go. We're not being punished. Don't worry. As soon as they entered the classroom, they heard Teacher Liu say, Students, let's applaud Honlai and Shi Luting. The class monitor is amazing. Honlai, you're the best. You're number one. Great. The first and third place in the whole school are in our class. The teacher is very happy. Little Hon, you performed very steadily this week. 11 Looting, you're only 1 point too short of daily income. Keep up the good work tomorrow. Both of you, keep it up. The two were stunned for a few seconds. Honlai, embarrassed, looked at Shi Luting, thinking, I haven't looked at the ranking for a day, and this girl's results are pretty good. To be able to achieve such results halfway through is already very impressive. Honlai, let's call off the bet between us. In the classroom, Honlai and Shi Luting went to their desks. Fang Fei clapped her hands and smiled. Honlai, you're amazing. I admire you. He turned to ask Shi Luting, you mean you're not betting with me anymore? Yes, Honlai, seeing that his prey was about to give up, provoked. You're the number one sister of the class. You have to be confident. Don't be afraid of losing. 11 Looting, her voice full of determination. Stop talking. I've made up my mind. You do your small trades. I'll continue to do simulations. But contrary to that determination, she thought to herself, we're not on the same path anymore, so what's the point of betting? With my knowledge, how can I beat him? It's better to admit defeat early to avoid embarrassment later. Experience points +1. Hearing the system give points, Honlai drew a pie. Don't. How do you know the result without trying? If you succeed in the competition, you'll be a little rich woman, admired by thousands of people, like the ancestors on the altar. Shi Luting, hearing Honlai's nonsense, how could she be fooled? Her eyes darkened. I'm not stupid. I've never been beaten up in the market before, so I was so confident. It's just a mistake that all newcomers make. I can't possibly beat this dog man. Besides, I can't keep copying his homework forever. The scene changes. Today, in the class group, Teacher Liu went on a rampage, messaging Shi looting. What are you doing? Yesterday, I heard that your results were pretty good. Why did you suddenly sell everything? Did you ask Han Li's opinion when you sold? If you hadn't acted so impulsively, our class would now have 2 people in the top 10 of the ranking list. 11 Looting actually sold everything secretly last night. Han Li messaged in the group, what do you want to do? 11 Looting messaged, as you can see, I sold everything. She replied honestly in the group, to be honest, my level is not worthy of this achievement. Maybe you don't know, I'm actually copying Han Li's homework. At that time, I just thought it was a joke with him. I didn't expect to have such good results in the end. It seems that my decision at that time was really a bit childish. I'm really sorry to Han Li for copying his homework. I'm sorry. What's mine is mine, what's not mine, I don't need I'm sorry, I disappointed you. If you want results, you can go find someone who really has the ability. Wow, she's really using strong language. Is Little Cucumber really afraid of being crushed by society? Han Li messaged, oh, so decisive. 11 Looting replied, didn't you want to drag me into this bet? If you lose, you have to admit defeat. I don't want to let you get your way. This girl's intuition is so sharp. What a pity. I missed a precious opportunity to bully others. The things she gave up are not just a small suggestion, but also an opportunity to achieve glory that others can only look up to. Back then, Duan Xiaoyi and Shan Zihao spared no effort to rush up, but they were at the peak of fame and fortune, choosing to give up at a critical moment. It is to be able to make a decision with the attitude of a strong man, ruthless enough to herself. And what I love most about her is being ruthless to herself. As for whether she will be crushed, she is more powerful. Can she eat the domineering CEO and the goddess? As for WeChat moments, haven't I given her the experience? It's rough. The market is opening. Today is busy. I have to release some energy. Announcement. Dongjin Stock Market Competition. The competition website. Dane Liu next door messaged, this kid is amazing. Where is he from? As soon as he appeared, he had 30% profit, ranking number 1. Special smile in youth, business and humanities school, finance class, 1358. Is this a college student? Young people nowadays are so terrifying. Today I also saw an ID that was similar, but the last 2 numbers were different. This is the 13th, maybe it's just the 13th grade, a freshman. No way, how can a freshman be so powerful? I don't believe it. Dongjin Finance News, Njian Wong, exclusive interview, messaged, everyone, please be patient. We will quickly interview this great god 1358, please wait. Wandering the Facies messaged, looking forward. The Invincible team messaged, waiting +1, the Hope of the Whole Village messaged, waiting plus 10,086. While watching the news, there was suddenly a knock on the door. Startling him, Han Li shouted angrily, who is it? Slamming into Han Li's face were 3 men. Teacher Liu said, hello, little Han, I know you're in the dormitory. Let me introduce you, this is Dean Liu of our business school. The other one is Director SA, a member of the school's office. Dean Liu evaluated Han Li. Not bad. This kid looks smart and full of energy. Director SA rushed over to shake Han Li's hand and said with a smile, Student Han, you have brought glory to our school, making the school proud. It's very good, very rare. On behalf of the school leadership, I would like to extend my congratulations and praise to you. I hope you will continue to work hard, develop your intelligence and abilities, and continue to strive for the honor of our school. Yes. Thank you, teacher. Student Han Li, congratulations on taking first place in the weekly ranking and successfully advancing. Let me introduce myself. I am the president of the student union, Uzwekin. This is the head of the propaganda department, Wang Qianqing. Hello, the accounting department wants to conduct an online interview with you. The 2 of them will assist you. But let's talk about this later. We have something to say first. The school will not mistreat any student who contributes to the school. Do you have any requests or difficulties? If you need help, just tell the teacher. That's right. What reward do you want? What request do you have? Director SA and Dean Liu can both make the decision for you. Dean Liu said, "Little Hon, I promise you, if you can advance in the final round, the list of exchange students for next year will definitely have a spot for you. The school will choose the tuition fees during the exchange period, and the school will pay all the money for you." Explanation: the list of exchange students is not the same as the rich second generation in the School of International Diplomacy. People in other schools often compete for this list to the point of breaking their heads because this is the hottest list in the humanities. It is a one-year exchange student at the prestigious University of Wisconsin in the United States. Tuition is 100% waived, and living expenses are also around 80,000 yuan. It doesn't sound like much, but for the cost of studying abroad, it's the most economical goal. Dean Liu's meaning is that Hon Lai is the best and most valuable choice of the school. Just bring the person, and all other expenses will be paid by the school. Hearing Dean Liu draw a pie, the student council president gritted his teeth. "I spent so much effort to become the student council president just for this list. Now it's being given away so easily. Oh, this is just the beginning, and you're already drawing me such a good pie. You just want to buy me off. Who are you looking down on?" Director S.A. Dean Liu, "I don't have any requests or difficulties. If the final results are not good, I won't have the face to ask for anything. If the results are good, then I don't need these rewards." Director S.A. patted Hon Li's shoulder. "Your thinking is very practical. The teacher is more and more confident in you. But if you don't get good results, the school can't not reward you. We'll talk about this another time." Hon Lai clasped his hands and said, "Thank you, teacher, for your understanding. Regarding the competition, I swear I will do my best." Hearing Hon Lai say this, Director S.A. smiled. "Okay, then the teachers won't waste your time. So, Hon Lai, what do you think about the interview with Dongjin Economic News? How does the school feel it should be answered? Can you cooperate?" The student council president handed over a bag. "Hon Lai, the questions for the online interview will probably be included here. I've written an outline. See if answering like this is okay. Do you want to change anything?" Student council president: "There's no problem. Based on these materials, I will answer the interview." It's no surprise that he's continuing to brag about the school's teaching level, advertising for the school. "Oh, you just finished the competition. Rest well. Don't worry, your daily affairs are all arranged. You don't need to go to class, just focus on the competition. Oh, let's add each other as friends on Zolo. Do you use QQ or VX? This girl has a big heart." Staring at her breasts, Hon Lai blushed and said, "QQ, but I don't check messages often." "It's okay, Principal John. Are you busy?" "Oh, little S.A., what's the matter? It's like this. This time, Hon Lai won first place in the weekly ranking in the Dongjin stock market competition. The school's propaganda department has already planned it. I need you to look over this document." This still has to thank Pan Song. If she hadn't taken the initiative to find me and mention this matter, we really wouldn't have known that we had missed such a good person. Director John narrowed his eyes. "Oh, you said this matter was initiated by old Pan's beloved daughter." "That's right. Pan Song also specifically instructed not to let that male student know that this matter was arranged by her." "Is Hon Lai the thin guy with bright eyes?" "That's right. Do you know him?" "I've met him once. Old Pan quite likes that kid." "There's no problem with the publicity plan. Just to do as you said. Limit the rewards and add a little more. We'll wait until the results of the competition are out before deciding." "Okay, then I'll go arrange it." Going outside, he took a deep breath. "Oh my God, I finally helped myself have a chance to get promoted and get a raise." What Principal John said just now was not difficult to see a few pieces of information. First, Principal John didn't understand Hon Lai at all. Second, President Pan really didn't understand Hon Lai, probably not a social relationship. Third, President Pan didn't object to his daughter interacting with Hon Lai. Fourth, Principal John was very happy to do Hon Lai a favor. Based on these 4 points, I can conclude that, just as I thought, the relationship between Pan Song and Hon Lai is not simple. Maybe he's even targeted that kid. If he's found the little princess's lover, then I have to do my best to praise him. Maybe the little princess will be happy and say a few good words about me in front of President Pan, and I can reach the sky in one step. Oh, right, I have to tell the little princess that I've finished the job. The scene changes. In the classroom, ding ding, Pan Song's phone rang. Seeing that it was Director SA calling, hello, the voice on the other end of the line said, Pan Song, I'm calling to thank you. Thank you for introducing such an outstanding talent to the school. Don't worry, I will definitely fight for a lot of resources for him. If you hadn't reminded me, I'm afraid I wouldn't have known about this matter. The school values him very much. Pan Song, what's wrong? Why is your face so gloomy? Pan Song, angry, tried to calm down and said, Teacher, for this matter, I really have to thank you. You're welcome. It's a small matter. It's all things I should do. I can't say anything else, but I'll definitely think of a way to take good care of Honlai. Beep, the phone hung up. That's right, he's probably going to talk to her little lover. Just now, I saw that her breathing was a little shaky. She must have been too excited. Oh my God, still beautiful. Pan Song, why is your face so ugly? Let's go eat tonight. Yesterday, I saw a newly opened restaurant with an observation deck and waiters. You'll definitely like it. That poor kid Honlai definitely can't go there. I'll go with you to check out that restaurant. Pan Song was angry in her heart. Now she let out all her anger. Shut up, the guy was stunned, not knowing why. Then Pan Song approached him and said, all day long, Honlai, are you in love with him? You're with me with that condescending attitude, and you still feel like you're really great. I don't mean that. Han Song turned her head and said, get out, I want to go home. What a woman, her face changes faster than flipping a book. He thought to himself, how could I be in love with Honlai? I'm so angry, one person, two people, all unreliable. After all this, not only did I not discipline him, but I also gave him a good opportunity. Is he really that powerful? How is that possible? Miss, are you going straight home? Yes, go straight home. Miss, the master is looking for you. Oh, I'll be right there. The master is looking for me. I have a bad feeling. Nini, my beloved daughter is back. Just now, Uncle John called your father. How is your relationship with Honlai progressing? The scene changes to the school. Honlai is making noodles. Today I wrote 3 chapters. I'll send them to little Wong first to revise. I have to collect 10 more manuscripts before the small exchange starts. The phone rang. Looking at the phone, he saw a message from the housekeeper. Hon, are you studying in the finance class of the Business and Humanities School? What a rare guest. Yes, I'm a student in the finance class of the business school. Why are you suddenly asking this? Speaking of which, I haven't contacted the housekeeper for more than 10 days. Although I said I would chat every day at the beginning, as long as the time is long, the schedules of life, work, and study are different. It's normal to have gaps. I don't understand her difficulties, and she can't understand my confusion. This is one of the reasons why it's easy to break up in a long-distance relationship. Although the main reason is communication, the housekeeper and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend. There's no need to waste energy looking for a reason to talk. Oh, then do you know who the student with the code 1358 in the finance class is? Did you also participate in this stock market competition? That's right, my best friend and I participated, but we lost. Just now, she told me that a great god suddenly appeared in the school. I looked at the name tag and found out that the great god was in your class. I thought of it and came to ask you. You see, you only remembered me now. I understand, you don't have me in your heart. Question mark, why did you learn these coquettish words? Who did you learn this bad stuff from? Okay, it's not because I usually see you're busy. Oh, right, my best friend's younger brother is also with you. This weekend, I'll go with her to visit her younger brother. We can meet up Honlai. Do you have time to receive us? Honlai thought, she wants to come here. The distance and time to avoid her are too short, and my changes are so big, it's not easy to explain. Whatever, if you want to come, just call me. But she's not very mindful, she's probably just fooling me. It's best if she doesn't come, but if she does, it's fine. Tomorrow is Sunday, just in time to go out for a walk. It's been a long time since I relaxed. Pan Song was about to leave when she heard a voice calling, Nini. Pan Song turned back and said, Dad, I have been studying all day and are very tired. Can we talk about it tomorrow, Nini? Thank you for your hard work. Go play. Hey, my little darling. What did you do at school today? I haven't seen you for a week. Mom misses you so much. This is Pan Song's mother. No wonder her daughter is so beautiful. Her mother is also not inferior. Pan Song mother asked, Darling, why are you so tired? Is the academic pressure too great, or do you have something on your mind? It's not good to keep it to yourself. Tell mommy, and I'll give you some advice. I don't have anything on my mind. Is there anything worth the two of you going into battle together? Forget it, Dad. Why did you suddenly mention my friend? It's like this. You know, my father doesn't have much free time these years, so he likes to play stocks. He's also lost a lot of money. Thanks to my mother, I was almost taken away. Dad, your investment account only has a few dollars. Don't think I don't know. Stocks, honlai, these two keywords together. Don't tell me. Could it be that he lost all his money and only has a few dollars left? Because of this, your mother has talked to me several times. Today, Uncle John called your father and said that there is a student in the school who has outstanding performance in stocks, and he also said that he is someone your father knows. Your father thought you could invite him to the house so your father could ask him a few questions. Okay. Pan Song, blushing, said, learn from him. Dad, don't you think it's ridiculous to say that? Hearing his daughter's intention to refuse, the mother, not understanding the meaning, said coquettishly, Darling, Mommy gets a headache just looking at your father's investment accounts. You have to save Mommy. If that honlai is really good, Mommy wants to ask him to save that account. Pan Song was about to speak when her mother cut her off. Don't worry, darling, we won't let him suffer. What can you two not be assured of? What's going on? Wait a minute, something's not right. Recently, the two of them have been secretly inquiring about my love life. Their attitude. Could it be that they suspect me and that stinky kid have something? Seeing that it was not good, Pan Song stood up angrily. No, absolutely not. What's wrong, dear? Oops, Mom, I misspoke. What I mean is that he's still young, and he probably doesn't have that ability. Besides, it's not good to invite a male student home for dinner. Dear, how do you know without talking? There's nothing wrong with it. If it really doesn't work, don't you have a female classmate? You can call her too. That's settled. Go ask them if they're free tomorrow night to come to the house for dinner, and then we'll talk. Knowing that it was a done deal, Pan Song could only say, yes, I'll call them. Old Pan, I think you're right. The situation is really not right. Darling seems to be very resistant to contact with the opposite sex. Isn't honlai the only male student who can get close to her? As a result, you see, if you hadn't said to bring that girl she looting, she would definitely not agree to let honlai come to the house for dinner. It really can't go on like this, Tamara. In front of that girl, we have to arrange a marriage for Nini first. This child has been sensible since she was a child. We have never participated in her growth process. Today, suddenly interfering in her love life, she must be angry with us. This is not easy, but we can't sit still and wait for death. Our children are grown up and have their own opinions. The next morning, honlai heard the sound of his phone. He looked at the time. It was 8 o'clock. It was so hard to get a good night's sleep. Oh, a message from Pia in Song. Let's see what she wants. honlai, my dad heard that you got first place and wants to invite you to my house to talk about stock investing, 6 p.m. tonight. I'll send you the address. What's with this tone? It's really unbearable. She's rushing to invite me to her house. Old Pian's motive is not simple. Okay, I got it. Don't overthink it. 11 looting is also coming. You to arrange the time to come. Damn, she's even dragging she looting along. The one who's overthinking it isn't me. It's your loving father. Message from Little Cucumber. Meet at 5 p.m. What is she excited about? Ding ding. The housekeeper messaged, tough guy, we're coming over today. We're about to meet. Let's have lunch together. A while later, in front of the school gate. Are you really acquainted with that big shot? Don't lie to me. Why would I lie to you? I really know him. Okay, you guys wait here. My sister said she come pick everyone up. My friend is also coming to pick everyone up. They should be here soon. Hi, that voice sounds familiar. Han Lai said, it's only been a month. Can't you recognize me? Your transformation is too different. Did you get a haircut? Han Lai scratched his head, thinking, was he always this ugly? I not only wear glasses, but also have braces and a trendy haircut. Who said you were ugly? It's just that your face was bruised and battered, so I couldn't recognize you. You're actually quite handsome now. Are you that big shot? You're not like I imagined. Let me introduce you. This is Lilac, the campus belle of the Business Administration School. We're roommates and best friends. And this is Han Lai, the big shot of the finance department in the business school. Hello, beautiful. Everyone calls me Lai, but you can call me Han Lai, just like Chen Yanfei calls me Han Lai. Okay, Han Lai in a monologue. If a beauty calls me that, I'll probably get hard. Everyone, this is Han Lai turned to Chen Yanfei and asked, how many people have you told about my embarrassing situation? Didn't I introduce you earlier? Suddenly, a student's voice called out, Senior Sister Lilac. You've kept everyone waiting for so long. It turned out that Han Li's younger brother, Ding Yu, had arrived. What a small world, Han Lai said. Why are you here? Your sister's here. Everyone was confused. Why is Lai shaking hands with my sister? What's going on? In a confused state, Ding Yu, sweating, asked, Lai, do you know my sister, Sister Lilac? Chen Yanfei waved to Ding Yu, saying, XIOU, what are you spacing out for? Come here and introduce yourself to Lai. This is my younger brother, Ding Yu. Oh my god, what a coincidence. Ziyu, this is Han Lai. Ding Yu thought coldly, why is this happening? Lilac, seeing her younger brother's ghostly expression, asked with concern, what's with that expression? Yanfei said, okay, everyone hasn't eaten yet, let's go eat first. I'll introduce everyone properly then, let's go. Yanfei handed two bags to Han Lai. Han Lai, confused, instinctively took the bags like a man. Han Lai, the task of carrying bags must be given to a man like you. Thank you, okay, I'll be the escort for you ladies. The three girls left, leaving Ding Yu still processing the information. He saw Lai chatting happily with his sister, thinking, my sister's bags were always carried by me. Even my sister's middle school boyfriend didn't get this treatment. Han Lai, what are you relying on? Ding Yu imagined a future where his sister and Han Lai got married. Lilac, with a happy face, said, XIOU, call him brother-in-law. Han Lai, with a smiling face, said, we're all family now, what's there to be shy about? Brother-in-law, seeing him smile so happily, Ding Yu thought, he wants to be my brother-in-law. I absolutely won't allow it. I don't agree. Han Lai, seeing Ding Yu standing still, asked, Ding Yu, what's wrong? Yes, brother-in-law, did you call me? Hearing Ding Yu's words, everyone was stunned for a moment. Yanfei couldn't help but laugh. Your younger brother's imagination is too wild. Lilac's face turned red, not knowing where to hide. Yanfei turned back and said, Han Lai, you've made a profit this time. You've gained another brother-in-law. Lilac angrily poked her younger brother. What nonsense are you talking about? Ding Yu didn't understand. What did I say wrong? In a monologue, although I can't keep my family's wealth, I must protect my own head first. If Han Lai really becomes my brother-in-law, I'll have to worrying about someone holding a voodoo doll at the head of my bed in the middle of the night. Is your head filled with water? Han Lai is YNFEI's good friend. You and he just met, that's all. Han Lai patted Ding Yu's shoulder and said, good brother, I appreciate the thought. From now on, just call me brother-in-law. Ding Yu almost spat out blood. Han Lai, are you guys acting in a comedy? Lilac's younger brother, XIOU, was asking him what he wanted to eat. Finally, Ding Yu understood and pointed towards the cafeteria, saying, you to go find a seat, my sister and I will go buy food soon. I heard there's a lot of good food in your cafeteria, hehe, I can finally try it. Han Lai, do you usually sit here? Yanfei asked. Yanfei stumbled, and Hon Lai caught her, saying, "Be careful. You're wearing such high heels, you need to keep your balance." In a monologue, "Why does everyone like to fall into my arms?" Yan Fei shyly stepped back. Oh, this reaction from Hon Lai, he must have caught a lot of girls, right? Suddenly, a voice called out, "Lai." The two turned around and saw a beauty with a large, round chest looking at them suspiciously. The students around them thought, "Is this a scene from a Korean drama? Oh, there's drama? I think I see Hon Lai's official girlfriend. Yu Yan, why is she in the cafeteria at this hour?" Yu Yan forced a smile. "Lai, this is your friend." "It seems like everyone hasn't met before." Hon Lai, feeling uneasy, said, a high school classmate who came to visit. Yu Yan changed her tone sweetly, saying, "So it's a high school sweetheart. Sister, you're so beautiful. Why didn't you introduce us to your boyfriend?" Lai. Yu Yan thought to herself, "This girl is so beautiful. Could it be that she's already made Hon Li's heart flutter? Although her figure isn't as good as mine, this temperament is like a forbidden spell, making people infatuated, like a first love goddess." Hon Li's face froze, not knowing what to say. Yan Fei leaned on Hon Lai, teasingly saying, "This is your good younger sister. What's wrong? Why are you silent? Aren't you going to introduce us?" Hon Lai knew there was no other way, so Yu Yan came to the rescue, saying, "Sister, hello. I'm Yu Yan. You can consider me a good younger sister, a good classmate of Hon Lai. You look so beautiful." "What should I call you?" Yan Fei thought for a moment and then stepped forward to shake Yu Yuan's hand. "I'm Chen Yan Fei, a high school classmate of Hon Lai. It seems like Hon Lai is very popular here. I was worried that he wouldn't be used to the new environment." Yu Yan nodded repeatedly, saying, "Yes, he's very popular here. Not only did he finish the first and second year curriculum on his own, but he's also very disciplined, calm, and a cold boy. My best friends and classmates, even the beauties, all like him." Hon Lai thought coldly, "Oh my god, Yu Yan, you can make things up, but why do you have to drag me down with you? Wei Wei, Pan Song, Fang Fai Fai, plus you and the manager, that's 5 people, enough to play mahjong." Seeing the situation was unstable, Yan Fei stepped in to shut Yu Yan up. Yan Fei was quite surprised, her face flushed, saying, "So he's always been so outstanding." Then she gave Hon Lai a meaningful look. "My father also said the same thing after seeing Hon Lai. Hon Lai is the most outstanding person among his peers." Then she gave him a painful pinch, almost sending him to heaven. "Hon Lai, it's been 3 days since we last met. I have to look at you with new eyes. You want to look at me from a different perspective." Hon Lai stood still, racking his brains for a plan. "If you can't brag, then don't. Standing here like a wooden stake, motionless, is better. The more you say, the more mistakes you make. If you don't say anything, you won't make any mistakes. I should just stay silent." Yu Yan, with a disappointed face, thought, could it be that she and Hon Lai have already met the parents? "Does you like Hon Lai? Is there any progress?" "He's very picky, but it's okay. We're the right medicine for the disease. Logically speaking, I don't have the right to interfere in other girls pursuing Hon Lai. If you want to know his preferences, you can come find me, but why do I feel so uncomfortable? I'm the one who's known Hon Lai the longest, and we've been through so much together, so the bond between me and Hon Lai is far stronger than these people. But looking at his indifferent attitude, they definitely haven't reached that level yet. Most importantly, I don't like this girl at all. I really hate the strong tea scent. Is she a tea leaf spirit from a tea garden?" Yu Yan, sweating profusely, said, "Then thank you, sister." Just then, Lilac came over, waving to them. "Why are you all standing here? Didn't you want to find a seat?" "Ayo, I'm so sorry, younger sister." Yan Fei pulled Lilac back, saying, "I almost forgot that I also like Hon Lai." "I can't help you anymore." Lilac's face was blank, not understanding what was happening. Wanting to say something, Yan Fei didn't give her a chance to speak. "This is my best friend, Lilac. She and I are both students at Shanghai Foreign Language University. Her younger brother just happens to be Hon Li's roommate. He heard that Hon Li's stock competition results were good and especially wanted me to bring him here to congratulate Hon Lai." Lilac whispered to Yan Fei, I didn't come to visit my younger brother. Yanfei said slyly, cooperate a little. I'll treat you to dinner later. Yuyan thought to herself, another one. What does this girl mean by standing in front of Honlai and saying all this? Turning her head, she saw Honlai looking at her with a gentle gaze, making Yuyan feel wronged and want to cry. Then she heard the little cucumber's suspicious voice. What's going on? Why is it so lively? She said, oh, she looting. Little cucumber, aren't we going out together tonight? Why haven't you gone back to get ready? Oh, I remember. You told me a friend was coming to visit you. These two are the friends who came to visit. Two factions, Water and Fire, Chen Yanfei and Lilac versus Shi Looting and Yuyan. Shi Looting raised her hand and said, hello everyone, I'm Honel Ai's class president. Honel Ai's face turned pale. Could this be the legendary battle of the Asuras? Can I continue to play dead now? The Water faction is Shi Looting. Although it seems like I have the upper hand in my relationship with her, if I push her too hard with her personality, she get angry with me, and I can forget about having a good life. The Fire faction is Yanfei, my most beautiful dream from my youth, the person I liked first. This is the person I dream of in my spring dreams. I was beaten up by Pan Shou Hang and barely became friends. The good news is that none of them are my real girlfriends, they're just my confidants. The bad news is that no matter who I help now, I'll offend the other. Yanfei said happily, oh, you're his class president. I've heard him talk about you. Hello, I'm his high school friend. 11 Looting said, oh, a high school friend, the legendary ex-girlfriend of that guy. In a monologue, another ex-girlfriend. Didn't Honlai say he never dated in high school? He lied to me, Shi Looting thought suspiciously. Yanfei thought to herself, I don't know what Honlai told them, so I can't respond directly. This is probably just a rumor, they're probably just guessing. After a moment, Yanfei said, you guys are thinking too much. Honlai doesn't have an ex-girlfriend, but it's true that he has a secret crush. The two girls were surprised, digesting this information. Honlai doesn't have an ex-girlfriend, but he has a secret crush. What does she mean by that? Who is the secret crush? Could it be her? All right, love is not something that can be dragged on, but something that has been pursued for many years without success. With my understanding of that guy, he can't have a secret crush on anyone. If he really likes someone, he'll definitely pursue them directly. If that's the case, then that girl must be too confident in herself, thinking that he likes her. Although it's not to the point of being attacked, this attitude makes others feel uncomfortable. Her understanding of Honlai, what happened in the past 2.5 months. Honlai has become more handsome, confident, and there are many beautiful girls pursuing him. Yanfei retorted, it seems like you understand Honlai better than I do. I'm really curious, has Honlai pursued any of you? Is it you or the good younger sister next to you? 11 Looting's face turned red. Yuyan rubbed her hands together, saying, sister, I know that Lai will definitely become a very, very successful person in the future. So, I've never expected to have anything with him, I just want to secretly like him from behind. Fi, you don't know, Lai is very popular here. Girls who like him line up from the school gate to the classroom. He doesn't need to actively pursue anyone because there are always people pursuing him. We all believe that once Lai finds his true target, he will definitely bravely step forward. Honlai thought darkly, this person is so scheming, kind, and understanding. If I didn't know her true colors, I would never believe it. I'm also getting confused, so, Fi, I'm also very curious, if Lai really had a secret crush on a girl in high school but didn't do anything, could it be that the girl was too strong and domineering, making Lai afraid to pursue her? Although my grades are average, I've never given Lai any pressure, I've only encouraged him. Moreover, the past is not like the present. Lai is already the school's heartthrob. Yanfei's head was full of question marks. Honlai has become a heartthrob, let me think. It's true that he's become a heartthrob. All right, a man will transform at 18. Honlai is really handsome now, so, should I thank everyone? Thank everyone for encouraging his confidence so that he could become the school's heartthrob. It's not that exaggerated. Lai has always been outstanding. It's just that his mind is always on studying, and he always forgets to bring his wallet and meal card. There's no other way. She looting and I can only take care of him, helping him buy food and pour water every day. Han Lai, hearing people expose him, couldn't pretend to be dead anymore. Are you guys all so fond of telling people about me freeloading? Alright, Lai, I didn't realize you had a talent for freeloading. What's going on? How can you freeload so well? You have so much money left over from buying a house. Isn't that enough for normal meals? Don't think I'm easy to fool. You forgot something. What did I forget? I can't forget my little wallet. Being pinched by Yan Fei, Han Lai cried out in pain. Ouch, let me explain. Let me explain. The Yanei's fighting power is not small. She seems to be questioning, but in reality, the relationship between me and her is closer than ordinary people. I really did tell her about buying a house. I didn't expect her to remember it so clearly. Yu Yun, hearing buying a house, thought, Han Lai isn't from here. Where did he get the money to buy a house? Could it be that he bought a house in his hometown? 11 Looting thought to herself, is he going home after graduation? Isn't he going to develop in Meido anymore? Unless his family has already arranged a job, marriage, and career for him. It might even be related to this Chen Yanfei, otherwise, how would she know about this? Han Lai rubbed his red ear and said, it's not that I bought a house and had a little accident. I originally wanted to buy a house in Meido, but I couldn't solve the purchase restriction problem. The last step has to wait for the next time. There are 2 houses left in our old school district. The location is quite good, the space is comfortable, and it's perfect for investment. It's just that the price is a little more expensive than expected, so I only have 2,000 yuan left. I just enrolled. I can't ask my family for money. Someone with a kind heart pitied me. How could I refuse? Although it's a little embarrassing to say, freeloading is really great. Lilac whispered, Yan Fei, your Han Lai is too calculating. He used the living expenses his family gave him to invest. That's too amazing. What do you know? There's no such thing as living expenses. It's clearly money for cosmetic surgery. Seeing his crying face, Lilac, Yan Fei turned around and said jealously, you're really improving. You can even make freeloading sound so proud. Han Lai quickly explained, it's not that you don't know. I've never enjoyed this kind of treatment before. How can I not be a little proud to have the opportunity to freeload with beauties? That's the truth. Your personality was too weak before. Ding, the system rang. No loopholes. Surprise attack. Pushing the blame, climbing the pole, and entering the house. The situation is so critical, but you're still calmly making excuses to ease the atmosphere. You're still the same puppy. Congratulations. You've obtained the skill seize every opportunity. Use every opportunity to find opportunities. Han Lai was speechless at the system. What kind of weird skill is this? On the other hand, Yu Yun and Shi Looting were automatically filling in the blanks. 11 Looting thought to herself, this girl dared to touch Han Lai. What is she relying on? At first, her personality was too soft, meaning that Han Lai was bullied every day. Although the dog is a bit of a dog, he's so outstanding. How could he be easily manipulated? It's all this girl's fault. The dog will definitely be influenced by her. 11 Looting, thinking more and more angrily, said, She Looting, what's wrong? 11 Looting, transforming into a female CEO, said to Yan Fei, hey, you fat girl. If you don't know how to talk, then shut up. What does it have to do with you that we're inviting Han Lai to dinner? Yan Fei, hearing Shi Looting call her a fat girl, thought, who is she calling a fat girl? Am I fat? Where am I fat? She saw that Shi Looting's body was as smooth as a celebrity's, and her face turned red with envy. Damn it, why is her body so beautiful? Her legs are so long. Wearing black stockings makes her even more alluring. I'm so envious. Turning to Han Lai, she vented her anger loudly. Han Lai, you saw it too. I brought my best friend to play with you, and I've never offended anyone. What's the result? First, a good younger sister, then a good class president. One likes to pretend to be innocent, and the other. Anyway, I'm asking you now, am I a guest or not? If I am, Please give me an explanation. If not, I'll leave immediately. The people watching the drama were saying, "Oh my god, so many beauties. What's going on? The new girl is here. What is this? Isn't that the legendary Hon Lai? What's going on? Why is the little cucumber suddenly scolding people? I have to interfere. But no matter who I side with, I'll offend the other. I have a plan." Hon Lai smiled triumphantly. "The word guest is too unfamiliar to us. You're a good friend who has been through thick and thin with me, and a trusted old classmate." Yan Fei sighed and asked, "So," she thought triumphantly, "Hon Lai is finally siding with me." Just as she was celebrating her victory, Hon Lai replied, "So, I want to thank you." "Thank you for introducing Lilac to me." Yan Fei was shocked, not understanding what Hon Lai meant. After a moment of shock, Hon Lai continued, "I've never believed in love at first sight, but now I do." Then he reached out to Lilac and said, "I quite like you. Would you agree to be my girlfriend?" Everyone was shocked by Hon Lai's actions, their mouths agape. Lilac, hearing Hon Lai's confession, Lilac turned red and running away. She pulled Ziyu and ran away, saying, "I suddenly remembered that my younger brother and I have to go shopping." "Bye-bye." Yan Fei, seeing this, said angrily, "Hon Lai, you." In a monologue, "He likes Lilac. How is that possible?" Hon Lai said seriously, "Don't make a fuss. As a friend, I'm thinking a lot for you. Now it's your turn to think for me." Yan Fei's head was filled with images of her past with Hon Lai. She clenched her fists, thinking, "All right, my reaction was a little too much. But why do I feel so uncomfortable?" Yu Yun said, "Hon Lai, do you really like that younger sister?" Shi Luting, next to her, sneered, "You actually believe this kind of ghost story?" Yan Fei turned around and said, "It's not like I started it first." "It's clear that they started it first," Hon Lai sighed. "And you, Shi Mengjun, have I spoiled you too much that you're getting out of hand?" Thunder struck Shi Luting's ears. She couldn't believe the words that came out of Hon Lai's mouth. What's going on? Why does he know this name, and even know this line? Could it be that he's watched Domineering Sea, falls in love with me? Shi Luting's face turned dark, and tears started to flow. Wasn't the scene I described about kissing and the dramatic scenes that I racked my brains to come up with all watched by him? If Hon Lai tells this to others, my life will really be over. Thinking of the future where everyone would laugh at her, Shi Luting tried to open her mouth and say, "I'm sorry, I was wrong." Yu Yun, seeing Shi Luting's attitude change 180 degrees, almost dropped her eyeballs. Is the person in front of me really Shi Luting? She actually apologized to Hon Lai with an embarrassed expression. Isn't it just an empty threat? Why is she so scared? Yan Fei, seeing this scene, thought calling her by her nickname made her so honest. Hon Lai is very confident when dealing with this girl. She must have a secret that she doesn't dare to let others know. Although the fault wasn't mine, it's better to apologize first and end the matter. Anyway, the outcome looks good. Shi Luting is clearly more miserable than me. Thinking so, Yan Fei turned to Hon Lai and said, "I'm sorry, Hon Lai, I'm also partly responsible for the situation becoming like this. Besides, they're your class president. I shouldn't have made things difficult for them." Turning to Yu Yun, she said apologetically, "Yu Yun, I'm sorry for saying you were a scheming fox spirit just now. Besides, I'm very grateful to everyone for taking care of Hon Lai." Yu Yun waved her hand, saying, It's nothing." But she thought to herself, why did she suddenly start apologizing? Senior sister Fei Fei is too polite. We're all good friends of Lai, it's just a small misunderstanding. I don't remember it. Oh right, I also have to thank you for introducing sister-in-law to brother Lai. Sister Fei Fei is really generous. I admire you. Hearing Yu Yun mock her, her face twisted with anger, suppressing the urge to hit her. She laughed. "You're welcome," Hon Lai said in a CEO tone. Shi Luting, take Yu Yun back. There's only one chance for today. If there's a next time, don't blame me for being ruthless. The plan to silence Hon Lai was successful. 11 Luting pulled Yu Yun, saying, "I know. Just wait, you dog, remember this. I won't let this go." Being pulled away, Yu Yun asked Shi Luting, "Hey, is it just going to end like this?" Hon Lai wiped his sweat and sighed. It's finally over. Ding, the system rang. You has won a surprising battle. Skill photo experience points plus 10,010. Skill transferring hatred and pulling people into the fire experience points plus 66,666. Skill acting experience points plus 50 to 1,088. Skill wooing experience points plus 23,333. Honlai looked at the information panel, thinking, the experience points have increased, and wooing is about to level up. Nice. Yanfei's voice, calling Honlai, pulled him back to reality. Yanfei asked suspiciously, do you really like lilac? Honlai replied, what do you mean? Why are you asking this? Don't think I don't know you want to use lilac as a shield. Honlai smiled and said, what if it's true, so your type is the innocent type? So you especially dislike my personality, thinking I'm too strong. Being approached by the beauty, Honlai blushed and said, it's not that I dislike it, it's just that your strength is far inferior to the little cucumber. Instead of being strong, she seems a little more feminine. This kind of temperament, as long as you grasp it, will make others feel that she's cute and lively. Too many people change after falling in love with someone, finding themselves very tired. If you don't want to be so tired, either don't love or be a ruthless person. Yanfei asked suspiciously, ruthless, how? Honlai explained, ruthless is being ruthless to yourself, restraining yourself more. It's also being ruthless to the other person, interacting more. In short, be proactive in the process of interacting. Oh, I see, so tough, do you want to touch me a little? That kind of interaction, unlike this, is it too sudden? Sudden, I feel it's good actually. When I first met you on the train, I felt that you were very much my type. I hope we can start a college romance, no matter what the outcome is. To be honest, I was still looking forward to it. But there are more and more outstanding girls around you, and I have no choice but to confess first. Have you thought it over? Seeing Yanfei confess to him, Honlai blushed and made a defensive gesture, saying, don't come any closer. Oh my god, this script is wrong. Who is being teased now? What's there to be wary of? Find a good person to be with, work hard together, and continue until you're the one who gets rich. Finally, get married, have little babies, and raise a family that belongs to the two of us. How happy would that be? What if it's wrong? What if we're not compatible? Then it's wrong. Loving the wrong person is still loving. If you don't love, you'll never know what's right or wrong. Hearing this, Honlai thought, that's right. This is Chen Yanfei, the goddess who stole my heart back then. She's smart, brave, and enthusiastic. And she's so beautiful, what man wouldn't like her? If possible, I really want to live with her until we're old and grey. But I'm sorry, I want to think about it more. Yanfei was shocked by Honlai's answer. What? I'm asking myself, aren't I basically a good person? In my 35 years of failure, I've seen through to many tragedies, and too many ambitions have been born in my heart. To be honest with you, you're the goddess in my heart, but I'm not psychologically prepared yet. The important thing is that I shouldn't lie to myself anymore. Whether it's the little cucumber or Pan's song, whether it's the value of exploitation or feelings, it doesn't matter. I'm a greedy person who's willing to use everything to climb higher. Yanfei, I'm sorry. Yanfei, hearing Honlai reject her confession, couldn't believe it. I was actually rejected. Switching to another scene, Shiluting texted, how did you know? Tell me, you're playing dead, right? I was wrong. Okay, give a girl a chance to live. When did you find out? Why aren't you answering? Could it be that he's dating the goddess he's had a crush on for many years? Honlai replied, oh, I accidentally saw it on your express delivery slip last time. 11 Looting suddenly realized and started pulling her hair, shouting, I'm so careless, I should have torn up the express delivery slip. Who would look at someone else's express delivery slip? Ding, friends are gone, I'm going to buy some fruit. Do you want to come with me? 11 Looting, her face flushed, pondered for a moment. She pointed to the fruit stand and said to Honlai, let's buy some fruit to bring over there, okay? Honlai asked her, so what do you want? We are all students with a little money. so buying fruit to show our sincerity is enough. 11 Looting thought, oh, you're right, so what kind of fruit do you think we should bring? After a moment, the two chose a basket of apples, oranges, bananas, and so on. She turned to Honlai and asked, this much should be enough, right? Honlai asked suspiciously, why are you staring at me? Of course I'm waiting for you to pay. Honlai raised his hand, saying, what does it have to do with me? You chose all this fruit, don't expect me to pay, I don't have enough money. But you clearly said you were inviting me out today, you even bullied me, making me lose face. Not only did you bully me, but you were also fierce to me. Honlai turned away, hiding his embarrassment. I said I didn't bring money, I really didn't bring money. 11 Looting, hearing this, said angrily, if you didn't bring money for dinner, I could treat you, but this time you have to buy it. I've already given you face. Seeing she Looting being so serious, Honlai had no choice but to take out his wallet. All right, I'll pay. Let me see if I have enough money. The cashier, seeing this, laughed. Young people in love are really interesting. 11 Looting glanced at Honlai's wallet. Oh, you're really good. You hid so much money in your wallet and kept freeloading off me. Don't misunderstand, this money is all my savings for the winter vacation. I don't care. Anyway, you have more money than me now. I have to find a way to squeeze all your money out of you to prevent you from flirting with other girls. I'm sure you're richer than me. Your writing is so good. The copyright fees must be a lot, right? Hearing Honlai mention the money she earned from writing, her face stiffened. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received a consumer gift. Sweet fruit-flavored chewing gum, 24 pieces in a box, divided into 4 flavors. It can keep your breath fresh. After chewing, it will be sweet in your mouth and help you have a good mood. The maintenance time is 2 hours. Attributes, sweetness plus 50, friction plus 50, bioelectricity plus 50. Looking at the gift panel, Honlai was speechless. Will this really work for the purpose I understand? I just don't know if this candy should be used for myself or for others. While he was thinking, she Looting quickly explained, I didn't write that book. I only participated a little. This dog really knows how to touch people's sore spots. Why does he keep mentioning this? This book is not only about sadomasochism, it also combines the bloodiness of Korean dramas, the depravity of Japanese dramas, the novelty of Thai dramas, and the unorthodoxy of scriptwriting. She's a true collector. If he knew that I wrote those passionate scenes, my life would be over. But with his personality, he probably doesn't like watching those kinds of movies. Little girl, you're his owner. How could he not know? 11 Looting lied. Oh, so it's that kind of novel. I only watched a few highlight clips. I'll watch it carefully later. Honlai delivered a fatal blow, saying, that's right. Those passionate scenes are quite vivid. Hearing this, she turned to Stone. In the taxi, the atmosphere was silent. She thought awkwardly, what should I do? I'm so embarrassed. Why doesn't he say anything? If he keeps being silent like this, I'll die. Hey, what kind of girls do you like? Didn't I just confess to you? I like someone like you. Honlai, are you calling me an idiot? I'll never believe you. I'm telling the truth. If you don't believe me, then so be it. If you're telling the truth, what do you think of Pan Song? Pan Song, she's quite good. What I mean is, do you like Pan Song? Honlai pondered for a moment and said, like Pan Song. She's a rich and beautiful woman, and she's called a peerless beauty. What man wouldn't like a girl like that? But wait, why are you asking this? 11 Looting continued to ask, so you like her because she's rich and beautiful? This dog doesn't understand my implications. What else could it mean for a girl to ask a boy if he likes someone? Okay, let's continue the translation, maintaining the same detailed analysis and approach. So, you don't like Pan Song too? Are you afraid I'll steal your crush? Hearing Honlai say she liked Pan Song, her face turned red like a tomato, and she explained, I don't. I was just kidding before. Honestly, I'm not gay. My sexual orientation is normal. The president was right. If I don't explain a few sentences, this damned scoundrel will really think I'm gay. So, What did you do with Fang Fai? Did you use her to practice writing those passionate scenes? Or, tomorrow, shall we go out and rent a single room so I can accumulate experience and hone my skills? At that time, I'll play the male lead, and you'll play the female lead. You're on top, I'm below. Hearing Honlai wanting to play the male lead and herself playing the female lead in a room, Shiluting's face turned pale and she shouted, "Absolutely not." Dream on, she turned to look at Honlai and roared, "Damn scoundrel, if we're really practicing skills, then I have to be the female lead." "You can only be the servant," Honlai smiled and said regretfully, "That won't do. I want to play the domineering CEO. Huh, just based on your little talent." Honlai saw Shiluting's face questioning his ability and said, "Why not? You look down on me too much." 11 Luting's face was flushed, looking at Honlai and explaining, "Although you are very handsome, your body is well proportioned, you're smart, and you're also very good at fighting. These are not enough. What makes a domineering CEO stand out is his unique and self-centered temperament, his ability to handle situations, his ability to read people's minds. His appearance must be in the top 10 most handsome men in the world. His martial arts must be like Long Ocean, and his wealth must be billions like Elon Musk. Honestly, you're still lacking a lot." Honlai was extremely surprised. "Wow, class monitor, you're really knowledgeable, I'm impressed." Hearing the two of them chatting, the taxi driver couldn't help but said, "Hello, we're here." 11 Luting thought something was wrong, her face flushed, and she shouted in her heart, "I'm crazy. Why am I saying these things to this damned scoundrel?" Honlai pointed to Shiluting's pants. "I paid just now it's your turn. You're really stingy, I'll pay." "You damned scoundrel, stingy and miserly. Talking to a damned scoundrel really makes me tired." Shiluting was about to call Pan Song when she widened her eyes and looked ahead. Below the villa, there was a girl with pink hair, red lips, and skin as white as Snow White, dressed magnificently. It was none other than one of the female leads, Pan Song. Seeing Pan Song at the door to welcome them, Shiluting said, "Pan Song, I was just about to call you. I didn't expect you to be outside to welcome us." 11 Luting curiously asked, "Is this your house?" "Wow, I've only seen such a magnificent house in TV dramas." Pan Song said embarrassedly, "It's not as exaggerated as that." While talking, Shiluting and Pan Song saw Honlai approaching and said, "I almost forgot. I don't often have friends over, so if there's anything lacking in my hospitality, just say so. If I make you unhappy, I'll be very sorry, so don't hesitate, definitely." Then, Pan Song led Shiluting and Honlai into the house. "Come on in, I've already prepared slippers for you." Inside the door, Shiluting was overwhelmed by the magnificence of the room and exclaimed, "Wow, this house is worth hundreds of millions." After walking for a while, they saw a piano. Honlai pointed to the piano and asked Pan Song, "Do you also know how to play the piano?" Pan Song, hearing this, said proudly, "Yes, I do." Honlai couldn't hide his surprise and said, "Wow, no wonder you're the talented and beautiful Rose of the foreign language department. I hope to have the opportunity to hear you play." "Are you worthy of hearing me play?" a voice rang out. "Baby, how can you talk to your classmate like that?" Hearing her mother's voice, Pan Song was embarrassed and said, "Mom." She suddenly shouted, startling her, "You little girl. When friends come to visit, you should tell your parents first." Pan Song's mother looked at Honlai and Shiluting and said, "Are these Honlai and Shiluting? I'm Pan Song's mother." "You can call me Aunt Zhao." Shiluting approached Pan Song and bowed, saying, "Aunt Zhao, I'm 11 Luting, Pan Song's best friend." "Hello, Shiluting. I often hear Pan Song talk about you. Seeing how you two stick together like glue, baby doesn't want to leave you for even a minute." Then it was Honlai's turn. He approached and bowed 90 degrees, saying, "Hello, Aunt Zhao, I'm Honlai, Shiluting, and I brought some fruit. We didn't know what you and Uncle liked to eat, so we bought a little of everything. I hope you and Uncle won't mind. May I ask where the kitchen is so I can take it there directly?" Seeing Honlai bring fruit to the house, Aunt Zhao was embarrassed and said, "It's enough that you came to visit. Bringing fruit is too extravagant, I'll accept it this time." I'll wash the fruit later for everyone to eat as dessert. But next time you come, don't bring gifts, otherwise I'll have to give you gifts. Pan Song's mother assessed Hon Lai bringing fruit to the house and was even more satisfied. This child, Hon Lai, is indeed as old Pan described. Handsome, well-spoken, and very generous. Then Aunt Zhao turned around and said, Pan Song, baby, take she looting to the living room first. Mom and Hon Lai will go to the kitchen, right? Call your dad down. Guests are here. Why is he still dawdling? I know, I'll go right away. Mom's intention is to call him to the house next time. I wonder what Mom and Dad are planning. Get some plates for the fruit. I want to wash the fruit for the children myself. The maid said, Yes, madam, wait a moment. Aunt Jia turned around and pointed to the table, saying, Little Hon, just leave the fruit on the table. Yes, Little Hon, I heard that you are from Mingqing. How many people are there in your family? Yes, Auntie, there are only my parents in my family. My grandparents' generation passed away early, so my parents' generation only has one aunt and one brother-in-law. So you're an only child, no wonder you're so sensible. I had the opportunity to go to Mingcheng before. I wonder how it has developed now. Mingcheng is a city based on resources. The rich are extremely rich, but most are still poor. Currently, with the relatively fast economic growth rate, it's considered easier to find ways to make money. The overall situation is stable, but my family is relatively ordinary. Hearing Hon Lai say that his family was ordinary, she didn't believe it and asked, It seems that there are many nouveau rich there. Are they usually bullied? Hon Lai replied, There are indeed quite a few nouveau rich. The overall quality of the wealthy class generally cannot keep up with the speed of economic growth. Naturally, there will be more unnecessary conflicts, especially those who are aggressive. They are everywhere, but they are not the mainstream. We are honest people, we don't provoke trouble. On the contrary, it's not to the point of being bullied all the time. Your thinking is very insightful, you are indeed a smart child. Whether the family conditions are rich or poor, is it important? With the wealth and background of me and old Pan now, it's enough for baby to spend extravagantly for several lifetimes. At least at the stage of matching social status, it's not important. As long as he's a man, he can marry baby and continue the family line. It's just that this child, Hon Lai, is too outstanding, more than I imagined. He's calm, polite, and his speech and dress are very meticulous. This child is really not bad. While she was lost in thought, Hon Lai picked up the fruit and said, Aunt Zhao, I'll help you carry it to the living room. Okay, you take it. As soon as he entered the room, Hon Lai saw Uncle Pan, who smiled brightly and said, Our little teacher Han is here. Next to him, Pan Song's face was full of embarrassment, not knowing where to hide. Uncle Pan approached Hon Lai, patted his shoulder, and said, Put the things down on the table, let's go have a cup of tea. Hon Lai saw that Uncle Pan was overly enthusiastic and greeted him, Uncle Pan, long time no see. 11 looting thought, What the hell is little teacher Han? Aunt Zhao slapped her face, thinking, Embarrassing, so embarrassing, a lifetime of heroic reputation is ruined. Then she turned to Pan Song and said, Baby, later at dinner, what do you and she looting want to drink? Do you want to have some wine with Mom? Pan Song shook her head. I'd rather have Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. It's rare for you to drink this kind of drink. Uncle Pan poured tea for Hon Lai and asked, Little Hon, do you usually have the habit of drinking tea? Yes, Uncle, actually, I don't usually drink tea. Hearing that Hon Lai didn't usually drink tea, Uncle Pan thought, Oh no, my child. He forced a smile and changed the subject, saying, Drinking tea is very good for your health. It cultivates the mind and nourishes the character. It can also cultivate patience and make you calmer. Unlike someone who drinks Coca-Cola, it's useless. In the living room, Pan Song felt that someone was talking bad about her behind her back. She looked over and saw that it was her father, but she couldn't do anything about it. This tea of mine took a lot of effort to get. It tastes delicious and is good for your health. Uncle Pan thought to himself, Baby doesn't like boys who drink beer like water. Based on her personality, she probably likes boys with a calm temperament and patience. Although I don't know if she likes men now, yes, it smells very fragrant. I'll savor it slowly, it's really suspicious. Is this father-in-law hinting at Pan Song's preferences? This family is really like immortals. Daily communication is like a riddle. It's so brain-racking. Next to him, Uncle Pan thought to himself, just one sentence, and it's over. Doesn't this child want to say a few more words to me? Doesn't he want to know more about my daughter's preferences? Pan Song grew up in such an environment, it's no wonder she's not interested in boys her age. Not to mention whether I can keep up with her thinking frequency. Just her sinister and arrogant temperament alone makes me feel uncomfortable. I came here today just to watch the fun. Other things have nothing to do with me. Being tied to Pan Song is not necessarily a good thing. It's better not to express an opinion. The tea is sweet and refreshing. It's true that you get what you pay for. Hearing Hon Lai praise his tea, Uncle Pan proudly asked, "Really? The annual production of this tea is less than 1 kilogram. Many tea connoisseurs are willing to spend a lot of money to buy it. Your taste for this tea is quite reliable. If Hon Lai likes it, come to my house to drink tea on weekends." The cook came and said, "Sir, madam, dinner is ready." Pan Song's mother stood up and called everyone, "Come on, kids, let's eat." In the living room, a table was filled with delicacies from land and sea. Just looking at it made one's mouth water. "Little Hon, sit down." "Yes, I'll sit." Hon Lai thought, "It seems that this is the first time I've eaten at the home of someone of the opposite sex." He glanced over and saw Shi Luting and Pan Song staring at him. He was already a little nervous, and it was hard to say anything. And they were putting pressure on him. Pan Song asked Shi Luting, "Where's your queenly temperament? Why are you so timid now? What queenly temperament? Why do I feel like uncle and aunt are always targeting me?" Next to him, Uncle Pan saw that everyone wasn't eating and coughed a few times. "Come on, kids, eat. Wait a little longer and the food will get cold. I'm not used to seeing these two girls sticking together like glue. It's really unbearable." Then Pan Song's mother put a piece of meat in Shi Luting's bowl and said, "Shi Luting, you and baby are good friends. Just treat this as your own home. Eat whatever you like. Don't be shy." 11 Luting saw Aunt Zha put food in her bowl and hurriedly said, "Thank you, Auntie." Then she turned around and put a crab in Pan Song's bowl. "Baby, this is the crab you like the most." But Pan Song put the crab she liked the most in her gay friend Shi Luting's bowl and said, "Try this crab. It tastes super delicious." Saying this, Pan Song's father became even angrier. In his mind, he encouraged himself, "Cheer up, I need to cheer up. My baby is about to turn from gay to straight. Come on." Thinking of this, Uncle Pan poured wine and asked Hon Lai, "Can you drink alcohol?" "Drink with me for a while," Hon Lai readily replied, "I can drink." "I'll drink with you for a while," Pan Song's mother said to her daughter, "Baby, you get your own Coca-Cola. Drink it yourself later. The meaning is that it's not too late to regret now. Hurry up and drink red wine with Mum." 11 Luting didn't understand the meaning of Pan Song's mother and asked in surprise, "Pan Song, when did you like to drink Coca-Cola? Why don't I know?" Then Shi Luting picked up a glass of red wine and stood up, saying, "Hon Lai is also drinking with Uncle. I don't like to drink soda either. How about we drink some wine with Auntie?" Hon Lai was silent, thinking, "Little cucumber wants to drink alcohol. I wonder what her alcohol tolerance is." Hon Lai had a bad premonition, his face darkening, thinking, "The alcohol content of red wine probably isn't high enough to get drunk, right? I don't want to carry her back later." A while later, what was bound to happen happened. 11 Luting was drunk, her eyes blurred. Little Pan Song, you're already drunk. I thought you drank red wine every day and had already become immune to it. Hick, your alcohol tolerance is also not good. You're already drunk after just 1 glass. You're really a lightweight," Hon Lai sighed. "These two are really, one is a lightweight, and the other is even more of a lightweight. If you didn't know, you'd think they drank several bottles of liquor." Seeing Shi Luting and Pan Song talking happily and forgetting everything, Aunt Zha sighed and said, "That's great. I also had a good sister before. She and I went everywhere together. closer than anyone else. Unfortunately, after she was cheated by a scumbag, she stopped contacting me. She looting, hearing that Aunt Zhio's good friend was cheated by a scumbag, slammed her hand on the table and said, "That's right, men are all bad. Damn scoundrels, running around all day flirting with girls, and they look very proud of themselves." Pan Song agreed, saying, "That's right. After mooching a meal, they run away. They're really not human. Come on, let's continue drinking, just 2 more glasses. I'll ask our little teacher Han a few questions." Han Lai, hearing Pan Song's father call him teacher, said embarrassedly, "Uncle, don't call me teacher. I'm not that talented." A while later, Pan Song's father smiled happily and said to Han Lai, "Little Han, do you know? I haven't drunk so happily in many years. Honestly, you are the most talented young man I've ever met." "Uncle, drink slowly. Pan Song's father is drunk. He's really good at talking. If it weren't for the system, who would have the strength to continue listening to his words? Oh, little Han, if only you could be my son-in-law." Hearing Pan Song's father's intention to make him his son-in-law, Han Lai roared in his heart, "Damn it, the house is on fire, and he still wants to drag me in." He didn't even ask a few more questions about macroeconomics and financial structure analysis. He went straight to the point. Seeing that Han Lai didn't answer, Pan Song's father hurriedly asked, "Little Han, why aren't you talking? Is my baby not good enough for you?" Han Lai replied, "Yes, uncle. Pan Song is very outstanding, beautiful, and also good at studying. But what? Being worthy is enough, other things are not a problem. I support you, don't be pressured." Pan Song's father drank the wine in his glass and said proudly, "I knew it. My baby is so outstanding. What man wouldn't like her?" Next to him, Han Lai didn't want Pan Song's father to misunderstand his meaning and said seriously, "But, uncle, actually, the person I like is she looting." The scene changes. A while later, Han Lai is taking the drunk she looting home. 11 looting, drunk, mumbles, Pan Song, "I can still drink, come on, let's drink." Han Lai couldn't help but say quietly to she looting, "Stop mentioning it. Drinking 1969 Levy wine like water, only you guys can do it." Han Lai sighed, thinking, "This is the first time I've seen someone get drunk drinking red wine. Taking a few sips of wine can also make people have a good impression." Okay, her alcohol tolerance was so poor, and she still insisted on drinking. She's really a lightweight who likes to show off. While Han Lai was lost in thought, she looting gradually opened her eyes. She saw that the person next to her supporting her was the damned scoundrel, so she pushed Han Lai away and said, "Damned scoundrel, get away, get away." Han Lai didn't care that he was pushed away by she looting and advised, "She looting, control yourself a little. Don't put yourself in a dangerous situation." 11 looting patted her chest and said, "I'm fine. I can run, I can jump. If you don't believe me, I'll show you." Then she performed for Han Lai, but she bumped into a utility pole, making Han Lai speechless. Then she looting lost her balance and fell backward. Luckily, Han Lai was alert and went to support her in his arms. He sighed and said, "It's really good to be young. You can sleep even after bumping your head." Han Lai looked up at the sky. It was too dark. He couldn't go back to the dormitory. He had to find a place to spend the night. The scene changes to another place. Aunt Zhao is tucking Pan Song into bed. Uncle Pan comes in to see how his daughter is doing and asks his wife, "Is baby asleep?" "Yes, she's tired and asleep. Hey, old Pan, let's go outside and talk for a bit." Then the two of them went to the living room. Old Pan saw his wife's gloomy face and asked suspiciously, "Wife, what's wrong? Why are you so serious? Didn't we have a good time talking tonight?" Aunt Zhao replied, "Honestly, do you know about Han Lai liking she looting?" Seeing his wife questioning him, the old man pretended to be innocent and replied, "Oh, this matter, I just found out. But, if I say anything, will you believe me?" Pan Song's mom slapped her hand on the table and scolded, "Believe your ass. Do you need to think about what you just said? Do you know what it means to have two targets, multiple locations, and what's not allowed? What is a capable man? Someone who has 3 wives and 4 concubines. What? Are you also one of those with 3 wives and 4 concubines? Tell me, how many people do you have outside? Seeing his wife turn on the head-on lion mode, the old man's legs trembled, and he stammered, "How is that possible? I'm devoted to you, my beloved wife can only have one. I know what's in my heart." That's good. So, are we sticking to the original plan? Did you give the account to the kid just now? Don't tell me you were so busy drinking that you forgot. The old man smiled and replied, "Baby, don't worry, everything is settled. I even gave him a check for 500,000 yuan. In this world, if you want to pursue a girl, you can't do it without some money." His wife had just calmed down a bit, but when she heard what her husband said, she had a second stroke. You're really messing around. Once the stock account makes a profit, Hon Lai can earn his own commission. Why do you need to give him more money? If they come together because of money, they will also argue because of money in the future. Darling, calm down. Please listen to my explanation, can you not? The 500,000 yuan, I used the excuse of salary to give it to little Hon. Darling, do you think that with our background, they can argue because of money? You should know that in our place, money is basically not something worth mentioning. It's better for us to do as our ancestors taught. Money that goes first is wise money. I think that child's mind is very quick. The two of them observed him for a while, as if giving him a chance. I'm actually very worried now. Before, you didn't even care about that kid, Josie. The old man patted his head a few times and sighed. Actually, I don't care about that kid Josie's mind now either. It's not clear at all. At first glance, I knew he wouldn't take good care of our baby, and he wouldn't be able to do great things. However, this kid, little Hon, is not bad. Look, at least let baby interact with a male target first. We'll talk about everything else later, okay? His wife had a headache and was full of frustration. I don't think it's easy to do this. I saw little Hon's appearance all night, and he didn't dare to talk to baby. If he's just good, what's the use? He at least has to learn how to woo a girl. After Hon Lai put she looting in a 5-star hotel, he sat on the sofa, holding the check in his hand, constantly calculating. Old Pian's investment account had an initial capital of 10 million yuan. Now, the remaining stocks are worth about 3 million yuan. So, after he gives me the account, the losses will be attributed to Old Pan, but if I make a profit, I can take 30% of the profit. I wish it could return to the initial capital of 10 million yuan. Then I can take 50% of the profit. Okay, it's really good to have money. I can even take 10 million yuan to speculate. At this time, Shi Luting, lying on the bed, suddenly woke up. She looked at the ceiling in a daze and asked, "Where is this? Could it be a hotel?" She immediately sat up, rubbed her eyes, and muttered, "Am I dreaming?" Seeing Hon Lai sitting on the sofa, Shi Luting was shocked. "Damn, no way. That damned scoundrel is also here. No, it must be a dream. Why would I dream of this stinky damned scoundrel?" Thinking she was in a dream, Shi Luting staggered over to the male lead and called out rudely, "Hey, damned scoundrel." Hon Lai didn't understand her thoughts, looked up at her, and asked, "Are you awake?" "Because the dormitory is closed, we can't go back. The hotel only has one room left, so you have to make do." Shi Luting didn't know what to think and threw herself into Hon Li's arms, making him panic. Then he directly retreated, her hands forming a 10 on her chest, and said loudly, Hey, class monitor, stay away. Men and women should not touch each other. Don't touch me." Shi Luting, in her dream, was very bold. She stepped forward and sat on Hon Li's lap, blushing and saying her mood, "What are you pretending for? I hate this attitude of yours the most. You're really a hypocrite. Even in a dream, you can't let go of your lofty virtue. It's really hateful." She said aggrievedly, "I see it. You are a scumbag, a hateful ghost, a hypocrite. You only know how to woo girls everywhere. They are all your peach blossom debts, and you also like to bully me? Damned scoundrel, I hate you the most in this world." 11 Luting became more and more excited as she spoke, her voice trembling. But she didn't know why, obviously knowing that he was not good. Getting closer to Hon Li's face, Shi Luting said quietly, "But I still like you very much. Shi Luting is having a passionate kissing scene with Hon Lai when she suddenly feels a stomachache and vomits all over Hon Li's clothes, who hasn't digested the red wine yet. Hon Lai sees his clothes full of foul smell and wants to vomit. Hon Li's face is as black as ink, his whole body trembling. He secretly vows that he will never allow her to drink alcohol again. The next morning, Shi Luting is saying, "Hon Lai, don't take off your clothes in front of me, stinky man, don't come near me." Suddenly, Shi Luting, who is hugging a pillow, wakes up with a start. She covers her desirable body with a blanket and stammers, "Where is this? What happened? Why am I in a hotel?" Shi Luting walks around, trying to recall the memories of yesterday. "Oh, I remember last night, Pan's song, and I drank a lot of wine. Then my head was spinning. Then I and the stinky man went back to school together. Then I fell asleep and dreamed that I and Hon Lai were in the same room." Thinking of the next thing, having a bad premonition, Shi Luting immediately turned to the bed. She pulled back the blanket and saw the white bed, without any signs of a battle of several hundred rounds. Shi Luting breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, yesterday's events were just a dream. Looking around, she didn't see Hon Lai. Shi Luting saw a letter on the table, thinking, it must have been left by the damned scoundrel. 11 Luting was very puzzled. Why write a letter? Why not leave a text message? It's strange. Suddenly, Shi Luting turned to the other side and saw the battlefield of red wine vomit on the sofa yesterday. Oh damn it! Shi Luting's brain was empty, with only one thought in her mind. So, goodbye to my virginity. The scene changes to another place. A voice says, "The beef noodles are ready." "Thank you, uncle. Right. Can I borrow a charger?" "Okay. Gay. You can charge it freely. Just remember to bring it back." At this time, the phone rang. Hon Lai took out the chat and thought to himself, "Isn't this the clone Nick I registered on the phone before? Who's sending me a message so early in the morning?" The person messaging is none other than our Shi Luting. "Big brother sausage, I'm done for. Something big happened. What's your phone number?" "I have something urgent, very urgent. I want to call you." Hon Lai smiled, thinking to himself, I thought it was someone else. It turns out that little cucumber has sobered up. Hearing that she wanted to call him, Hon Li's face turned pale, not a drop of blood left. Suddenly, he realized she can't text, she wants to call directly. Isn't this suspecting that I and Sausage are the same person? She's quite smart. She just woke up, and her brain woke up too. Messages were sent continuously, urgently. "Why are you sending your phone number to me?" In Hon Li's mind, he thought, "Luckily, I've already prepared for the worst-case scenario. You're still young and inexperienced. Send me your phone number." On the other end of the line, Shi Luting is listening to Hon Lie's fake phone number. While holding the phone, she thinks, this phone number is not the damned scoundrel's, but who doesn't have a few SIM cards? I still have to hear his voice to be sure. On Hon Li's side, a voice rang out, "Hello, little cucumber sister. Can you hear me? The signal here is not very good." Hearing the voice on the phone, Shi Luting breathed a sigh of relief. That's great. This mouth and voice have nothing to do with the damned scoundrel. It's really lucky I overthought it. Hearing Shi Luting speak, Hon Lai was very puzzled. What's so great? What's wrong with my voice? Little cucumber, have you been charmed by my voice? On this side, Hon Lai is using what is called a voice-changing software. Hearing Hon Li's words, Shi Luting became furious. Now Shi Luting is very angry and says, "Who would be charmed by you? I'm very serious." On the other end of the line, Hon Lai smiled and said, Okay, I'm just kidding. In your heart, there's only your male god. You wouldn't notice a pitiful master like me." 11 Luting, hearing Hon Lai speak, was a little flustered. Cough. What's going on? Did you defeat your male god? 11 Luting, hearing the question, stammered, recounting the events of last night. "I don't know what the situation is now. Last night, he and I went to a classmate's house. I drank a few bottles of wine, then looked back at the sofa. Then I woke up and found myself in a hotel, and on the sofa, there was something red. You know, I don't have any close friends, so I can only talk to you." On this side, Hon Lai is eating while listening to Shi Luting's story. Then Shi Luting shouted, "Are you eating? Are you okay?" Being startled by Shi Luting, he almost choked. Hon Lai was extremely flustered. Hon Lai took a tissue to wipe his mouth, shouting continuously, "Bitter, bitter, bitter. You guys are really bold. You're so young and you want to be parents." Hon Lai thought to himself, "I take back my words from before. She's definitely not sober yet. She definitely hasn't seen the note I left on the table." On the other end of the line, Shi Luting continued to urge, "Don't criticize me anymore. What should I do now? Right now, I'm the only one in the hotel. I can't see him. I called him, but he didn't answer. I texted him, but he didn't reply." Hearing Shi Luting speak, Hon Lai was very angry and shouted, That's too much. So, do you still have battery on your phone? If you suddenly lose contact with everyone, they'll think something happened." Hearing Hon Lai say that, Shi Luting worriedly took out her mobile phone to check. No way. The phone only has 10% left." She told Hon Lai, "My phone only has 10% left. Look around the room for a charger." Hearing that, she searched the whole room and couldn't find a charger. Shi Luting was annoyed and said, "What kind of hotel doesn't have a charger? It's really stingy." On the other end of the line, a voice rang out, "Then go down to the reception desk and borrow one. Maybe your male god's phone ran out of battery, so he went out to charge it." 11 Luting, hearing this, brightened up and thought to herself, "Teacher is right. Okay, I'm hanging up. If his phone is out of battery, he'll probably leave a note for me. In this regard, my male god is also very thoughtful. Okay, then tell me when you get back, tut tut." Seeing the phone turn off, Shi Luting looked around. Finally, she saw a note placed on the table. The note said, "Last night, there was a curfew, and we were locked out. I temporarily found a hotel. Unfortunately, there was only one room left. You were so drunk that you vomited all over me. This hotel doesn't have a phone charger, so I went to find a place to charge my phone and change my clothes. I was afraid you'd get drunk and vomit on me again, so I slept on the floor to avoid experiencing that feeling again. Next time, I'll definitely make it up to you. Remember to pay the room fee of 200 NDT at the front desk before you leave." After reading the note, Shi Luting was silent for a moment, then cursed, "Damn it, you damned scoundrel. Damn it, I overthought it. It turns out it was just red wine." After a while, Shi Luting returned to the dormitory. At this time, she opened the door to the room and saw Yun texting on her phone. She asked curiously, "Shi Luting, you're back. Did you stay at Pan Song's house last night?" Hearing Yun ask her, Shi Luting was embarrassed and said, "No, last night I found a room to sleep in outside." Hearing Shi Luting speak, Yun was suspicious of her friend. "Oh, really?" But in her heart, Yun thought, "Outside is outside. Why emphasize that you rented the room yourself?" Suddenly, she was startled and remembered, wait a minute. Last night, he and Hon Lai also went to Pan Song's house. Could it be that the two of them already did it? Oh my god, that's disgusting. At this time, Hon Lai didn't know anything about the conversation between the two. At that moment, he was handing the stock certificate to the staff member, saying, "Convert the stock for me, please." "Thank you." The staff member took the certificate and said, "Sir, wait a moment." "It'll be done in a moment." Just then, the phone rang. Hon Lai looked to see who was calling. It turned out that Yun was texting. The girl said, "Hon Lai, tell me, did you just confess to Shi Luting yesterday? And you took Shi Luting to a hotel. What are you guys doing? Could it be that the two of you have progressed to doing that, so you did it all night and didn't come back?" After reading the message, Hon Lai broke out in a cold sweat, thinking, "Oh my god, does she know something? But whatever, I'll text Shi Luting first. My phone ran out of battery last night." Hon Lai saw 99 messages from the goddess Yanfei. He thought to himself, "She just rejected my confession and she's already recovered. She's really strong." At this time, Shi Luting messaged, "Damn scoundrel, I'm back at the dormitory. Is your phone charged?" Hon Lai replied, "I charged it." "I'm sending money." "You're sending money?" Shi Luting asked again, "What are you sending money for? To buy things?" "What things?" Hon Lai replied, Didn't I read a masterpiece and want to give a gift to the author? Hearing that Honlai wanted to give a gift to some author. 11. Looting immediately thought of the work she wrote. You perverted bastard. After cursing, she Looting immediately blocked Honlai's number. Ding ding. Honlai read the message and saw that she Looting had cursed him. Honlai immediately replied to the message, but a red exclamation point appeared with the words, "Your message has been rejected." Honlai was speechless, thinking, okay, she directly blocked me. Then Honlai also blocked she Looting. Honlai walked and laughed wickedly. Block me if you want. Who's afraid of who? Honlai continued walking. Honlai was walking and thinking, why was it Fang Fai who ignored me and swindled my money back then? But why do I only care about she Looting? Yu Yun swindled my money, but at least she acted very well back then and put a lot of effort into me. She usually pretended to be very good. Her skills were outstanding, and I didn't see it because I was stupid. I can accept that. But Fang Fai, she only ignored me and didn't do anything too outrageous to me. But what about she Looting? Because I was easy to bully, she casually took me to take the blame. After something happened, she didn't even say a word of apology, as if I was a slave and she was a noble. It was my greatest honor to take the blame for her. Honestly, Yu Yun using me proved that I had value to be used, but she Looting's contempt seemed to deny my existence. Although I can really understand that she doesn't have the confidence that Pan Song's family brings, nor does she have the exquisite skills and wisdom like Chen Yanfei. Therefore, she Looting can only step on others to climb up, pretending to be unapproachable to avoid trouble. If you understand, and it's only natural for the person who is stepped on to want to fight back. While lost in thought, the beautiful receptionist saw Honlai and said with a smile, "Hello, sir." Honlai replied, "Hello, I want to ask about this program." He held a poster of the gym in his hand. Honlai thought to himself, I've been training for half a month, but there's no progress. It seems like I'm lacking systematic and high-intensity exercises. The basic attributes can't keep up with the secondary attributes, but it's not a big problem. After all, increasing the basic attributes through training is just a matter of time. Those secondary attributes can't be relied on later to solve the beauty salon. There's definitely no reliable system. Practice hard. I'm now a man being kept by a rich woman. Now, Honlai, I have to try my best to seduce his daughter. It can be considered that I haven't failed old Pian's expectations. The scene changes to another place. The head teacher said, Honlai, the contract for the control of the small reality game provided by Dong Jin on the other side has been cancelled. Remember to sign. Honlai nodded and said, I know. The teacher continued, they will probably take the initiative to contact you about the bonus. This is a portion of the bonus that the school is giving. I hope you continue to work hard in the next competition. If you need any help, just contact me. Honlai saw the envelope and his eyes lit up. He reached out to take it, not forgetting to say, thank you, teacher. After seeing the head teacher off, Honlai closed the door and wondered how much money was in the envelope. He opened it and saw that there was 7,000 NDT in it. Dongjin gave 5,000, and the school gave 2,000. Damn it, they're really stingy. Honlai returned to the dormitory at this time. The friends in the room asked, Honlai, are you going to treat us to a meal? Honlai replied, that's right, tonight, you and Dingyu, and my sponsors. At this time, Honlai picked up his phone and found that Yu Yun had messaged, wow, I can finally get a meal from Brother Hon, it's really precious. It's not easy at all, is the sun rising in the west? On the other side, a classmate messaged, you're so good, the bonus is really a lot. I've recently taken a fancy to a pair of earrings, but I don't have the money to buy them. Can you buy them for me? I'm really short on living expenses. Hearing his little sister speak, Honlai thought to himself, I seem to still have little cucumber on the blacklist. No wonder I haven't seen a reply. He forgot to unblock his little sister. He was really sorry. So Honlai pressed the unblock button. A moment later, a message appeared. She Looting, it's good that you still remember to drag me along to eat. You want to invite Yu Yun and them to eat. Honlai replied, you come too, there are also my two brothers. Didn't you want to meet them last time? On the other side, after reading Hon Lee's message, she was furious, her head on fire. 11 Looting clenched her fists tightly, thinking, who wants to get to know your brothers? I was just asking that to add fuel to the fire. Thinking this, she Looting messaged, I'm not going. Hon Lai replied, Aya, you're so hot-tempered. Okay, I heard that my brothers have recently liked reading novels. I just happen to have a good novel that I want to introduce to them. Hon Lai's message was threatening her. 11 Looting could only accept and messaged, I'm going. Even if the sky falls, I have to go, it's my honor to be called. I'll definitely dress up beautifully to make the adults look good in front of their brothers. At this time, Yuyan, with a very excited face, poked her head out and shouted happily, Brother Hon is inviting us to eat. She Looting, are you going? She Looting hugged her head, looking very bored, and said, I'm going. The scene changes. In Ding Yu's dormitory, he looked at Hon Lai and asked, Brother Hon, if you're inviting us to eat, do you need to call my sister and Sister Yan Fei? Ding Yu remembered that his sister had said awkwardly, he's teasing me, I don't know him. So Sister Yan Fei said, I didn't expect that I would also have a day to compete for a boyfriend with my best friend. They only met once, they won't really be a couple, will they? Hon Lai reached out his hand and looked at Ding Yu, you didn't say, I forgot. Come here, give me your sister's phone number. The young man, hearing Hon Lai say that, almost fainted on the spot. With a dejected voice, he said, damn it, I shouldn't have asked this. A moment later, 3 beautiful women dressed up and went to mooch a meal. Arriving at the restaurant, they saw Hon Lai. Yuyan waved her hand and said, Brother Hon, Shi Looting Noi, an MCCMT chat, Chung Tu Kang Muon, Phi Kang. Hon Noi Digitive Li, Kang Muon, Chahang LSC. Shi Looting said, dress up a bit, we're not late, are we? Hon Lai replied, not late, just in time. Then Hon Lai raised his finger and said, the black stockings are beautiful. They highlight your long legs. Hon Lai then praised, Fai Fai is also very cute today. Yuyan, Shi Looting, you've met before, this is Xiaobai. Yuyan said, hello, brother Xiaobai. Xiaobai saw the beauty greeting him and said with a bright smile, hello, little sister. In another corner, Ding Yu saw Hon Lai leading everyone into the dining room. Ding Yu walked and thought, this is not good. What if Brother Hon and my sister really have something going on? Even if there's nothing with my sister, there must be a relationship with Sister Yan Fei. He still had to tell his sister, then he took out his phone. In the restaurant, everyone was looking at the menu. I want to eat this braised shrimp, and also stir-fried pork ribs with scallions. Yuyan said very excitedly, Brother Hon, the hot pot we had last time wasn't fun. This time, I have to torture you badly. Hon Lai forced a smile, damn it, I'm done for. I'll probably be washing dishes tonight, okay. Order according to the 5,000 standard. Come on, Hon Lai, what about the matter of you inviting us to eat? They know about it. They heard that you took the bonus, but you only invited a few of us to eat. Many classmates feel that you're not playing fair and have opinions about you. Hon Lai heard this, but he wasn't very interested. His face didn't care and said, so what? Shi Looting continued, do you understand what I mean? Although I don't have the right to say these things, it's easy for people to say things about you if you do this. Hearing his little sister speak, Hon Lai replied, I know. Haven't I told you before, I'm a selfish person, a lone wolf. To maintain my social image, I put on a show as if I'm very generous and care about everything. I can't do it, so I'm inviting everyone because everyone has invited me to eat before. Our relationship is relatively familiar, of course. There's another reason. Seeing Hon Lei's face suddenly become serious, it made Shi Looting very nervous. Shi Looting asked, what reason? Hon Lai hesitated for a moment and then replied, actually, I'm about to leave Renwen. 11 Looting, hearing Hon Lai speak, was very surprised. Her face was blank, looking at Hon Lai, thinking, he's about to leave. Where does he want to go? It's strange. This damned scoundrel always bullies me. I should be happy that he wants to leave, but why do I only feel wronged and sad in my heart now? Shi Looting stammered, Hon Lai, you want to go abroad? Hon Lai said, No, I plan to take the transfer exam. I plan to take the headquarters outside. Suddenly hearing Hon Lai say this made Shi Luting feel like she had fallen into a deep abyss. Seeing this expression, this pitiful appearance, a few words of encouragement won't let you see it. Hearing Hon Lai speak, Shi Luting said with a dejected face, "Oh, is it because of Chen Yanfei or because of herself? They're both pretty good, it's normal for you to like her." Hon Lai rubbed his hands and said, "You underestimate me too much. I can't like everyone." Hearing Hon Lai say this, Shi Luting's face turned red. Suddenly, the little sister shouted loudly, "I'm asking you very seriously. Don't talk nonsense there." Hon Lai, at this time, looked at 11 Luting and said, "Okay, but I'm not lying to you either. Believe it or not, it's up to you. I like everyone and don't like anyone." Shi Luting didn't know what to say. Isn't this a playboy? He's really shameless. Suddenly, Shi Luting remembered something and was shocked. Wait a minute, something's wrong here. Renwen is not on the list of 12 schools for transferring. What exam is he taking? Seeing Hon Li's sly smile, Shi Luting clenched her fists tightly. "Damn scoundrel, you're lying to me again." The sound attracted everyone's attention. They saw Shi Luting punching Hon Lai without missing a beat. Hon Lai laughed. "You're only reacting now." The little sister was angry and shouted, "You're still laughing. You're only reacting now. What is it, stinky damned scoundrel?" Yu Yun saw this and advised Shi Luting. Yu Yun witnessed Shi Luting's violence and was terrified. 11 Luting, why are you bullying Hon Lai again? Girls should be gentle, virtuous, and understanding. Fang Fei retorted, "Sister, Shi Luting is bullying Brother Hon." Obviously, Brother Hon always bullies Sister Shi Luting. If Brother Hon wants to bully Yu Yun, she will definitely be happy to accept it. The two looked at each other as if sparks were flying. Then the two just snorted and turned their faces away. Next to Hon Lai, Shi Luting closed her eyes. Meanwhile, Hon Lai smiled and said, "Did you hear that, Yu Yun?" "People have said that girls should be gentle," Shi Luting retorted. "That's not easy to say. I think you're just good at arguing, deliberately provoking me." Xiao Bai saw that the situation seemed tense, his face sweating, and said, "Okay, the food is here. Does everyone want milk tea? I'll go buy it." Everyone was silent, not knowing what to say. It was the first time we had heard of drinking milk tea while eating at a restaurant. Next to her, Yu Yun covered her blushing face. Don't shout so loudly. I'm just a good little sister of Hon Lai." Fei gave a thumbs up and said in admiration, "No wonder he's Hon Lie's brother." At this time, Xiao Bai, with the appearance of a serious young man, smiled brightly like a flower, looking at the two beauties and said, "Yes, sister-in-law, I know. May I ask what kind of milk tea you two sisters-in-law want?" The two girls, hearing Xiao Bai pour honey into their ears, smiled so wide that their faces bloomed. "Strawberry flavor, then the original flavor, thank you." "Okay, two sisters-in-law." Then he looked at Shi Luting and asked, "What about the eldest sister-in-law? What flavor do you like?" Hearing Xiao Bai call her eldest sister-in-law, Shi Luting was so angry that her face turned red. She shouted, "I'm not your eldest sister-in-law." Hearing this, Hon Lai smiled and said, "Okay, Xiao Bai, if she's not the eldest sister-in-law, then call her the third wife. She likes to drink strawberry flavor, Xiao Bai. Go, sorry to trouble you." "Okay, Brother Hon, so you're the third sister-in-law. I'm so sorry. I'm leaving." Din Yu said unhappily to Xiao Bai, "Hey, are you leaving me here alone?" On the other side, Shi Luting's expression was ugly, looking at Hon Lai. "Damn scoundrel, you're really good. You want to get a piece after taking a piece, right? If I'm not happy, then don't even think about being happy." Then the girl took out her phone and pressed something. "I want to call little Pan Song to punish your damn scoundrel." Hearing Shi Luting threaten to call Pan Song, Hon Lai almost fainted. He ran to Shi Luting, his face sincere, and said, "My little class monitor, don't call, I was wrong, I apologize to you, okay? I still have to go to the gym later, the training is about to start. I probably won't have any free time anymore, can we focus on eating and drinking now?" Shi Luting saw Hon Li's sincere face, and the anger in her heart subsided. "It's good that you know you're wrong, you bullied me first, right? Hon Lai, Hearing this, took a deep breath and smiled. Everyone here is my best friend. They always care for me and take care of me. I've always wanted to invite everyone out to gather and repay them. Unfortunately, my wallet is empty, and I don't have the opportunity to invite everyone. But today, I, Honlai, have received the first reward in my life. Although it's not much, it's very meaningful. Just now, friend Shiluting asked me if I was only inviting everyone, and if I was afraid that the classmates in the class would have opinions. I want to say that friends are about quality, not quantity. I, Honlai, only care about the people I acknowledge. Let others think what they want. Whether they praise me or scold me, I don't care at all. But you guys can't. You guys here can't scold me. Otherwise, I'll be very sad. Come on, let's have a toast. Xiaobai came back. I'll make it up to you later. Now, let's wish everyone good health and have a toast. Hearing Hon Li's sincere words, everyone was moved. Ding Yu opened his mouth first. Damn it, I'm too honored. Cheers, cheers. Yu Yan, with stars in her eyes, looked at Hon Lai and said, Brother Hon is so cool. Cheers. Shiluting said in unison, cheers. But in her heart, she thought, damn scoundrel, when did his mouth become so sweet? Is the sun rising in the west? At this time, Hon Lai stood up, looked at Shiluting, and said, Okay, class monitor, it's rare to gather outside. Don't be angry anymore. Then he took her hand and said, Listen to me. There will be a dish you like to eat later. At this time, Shiluting's brain was empty, thinking, why does he want to hold my hand? Suddenly, the phone rang. Shiluting saw that the phone number was Pan Song calling. Oh, it's here. The little sister hurriedly answered the phone. Hello, little Pan Song, I just called you by mistake. I'm okay, Pan Song asked suspiciously. Really? What are you doing now? I'm in the dormitory, reading a book. What's wrong? Oh, is that so? Then I'm hanging up. Xiaobai went to Pan Song and said, Pan Song, that's... Before he could explain, he heard a cold voice say, Xiaobai, tell me, you said you were going out to eat with them, right? The scene changes to the hotel where Hon Lai and the others were eating. Xiaobai, with a dejected face, walked in, looking at Hon Lai with an apologetic expression. Big brother. Before he could finish speaking, Hon Lai waved his hand and interrupted Xiaobai, saying, You're back. Come on, come here, everyone has just started eating. As soon as he finished speaking, Hon Lai saw the person following Xiaobai, and his face stiffened. He couldn't believe his eyes. Pan Song walked over and said teasingly, Aren't you celebrating? What's with this expression? What's wrong? Is Hon Lai unhappy that I appeared here? Reading a book in the dormitory, hearing Pan Song speak, Shiluting was extremely ashamed. She made a gesture of crying and said, can you give me a chance to explain? The scene changes to another place. At this time, Xiaobai went to Hon Lai and said, Big brother, I swear to God, I didn't betray you. I just happened to run into Pan Song. She asked me who I was going out to play with. At that time, I didn't have time to think and told her that we were going out to drink. As a result, she directly said, 3 boys drinking alcohol and also drinking milk tea. That sentence directly made me freeze and not know how to explain. Facing Xiaobai, he could only be silent before his intelligence and patted Xiaobai's shoulder, saying, It's not your fault. The difference in intelligence is innate. It's not your fault. It's really hard for you. Xiaobai, hearing this, cried like rain, saying, Why does your comforting make me even more sad? Hon Lai ignored Xiaobai and went to grab Pan Song's shoulder, making the little sister a little startled. Hon Lai said, Look at what Pan Song just said. Come on, sit down. I was originally going to invite you alone, but you just happened to be here. Isn't that a coincidence? Okay, everyone, eat. Don't be polite with me. Eat whatever you want. We're all acquaintances. Just be as comfortable as you are at home. So, the group of gluttons rushed to eat like they were starving to death. Some were chewing, and some were eating like they were scooping up rice. Oh, it's so delicious. No wonder our big brother is inviting us to eat. It feels even more delicious than usual. Beauty, get us to more bottles of wine. Xiaobai looked at Hon Lai with a happy face and said, How about it, big brother, drink a little with us. At this time, Hon Lai stood up, raised his hand in surrender, and said, "Everyone, drink. I have an appointment with a fitness trainer later, sorry, I'm leaving first. Everyone, eat slowly, I'll go pay the bill." Seeing Hon Lai leave, Pan Song also stood up and followed Hon Lai. Shi Luting thought suspiciously, why is Pan Song taking the initiative to find the damned scoundrel? It's really strange. The scene changes to outside the hotel. Hon Lai turned to face Pan Song and asked, "Pan Song, what's the matter? What are you looking for me for?" Pan Song didn't beat around the bush and asked directly, "What did you say to my dad?" Hon Lai replied, "I've only met your dad twice. What can I say to him? Is there anything else? If not, I have to go first. The trainer is still waiting for me." Hon Lai waved his hand, intending to leave quickly, when suddenly he found that Pan Song had grabbed his hand tightly. "Don't go, I know everything. It's probably because I and Shi Luting are too close. My dad heard about this and misunderstood the relationship between me and Shi Luting." "Hon Lai, tell me the truth. Do my parents want you to pursue me and matchmake us?" Hon Lai, hearing Pan Song question him, immediately darkened his face and hurriedly explained, "It's not that your dad misunderstood the relationship between you two. What does it have to do with me? Moreover, everyone now feels that you guys are in love. Are you still going to lie? The last time I went to eat crab with you, my dad called you over. A moment later, his attitude towards you became even more friendly. My dad has always been strict with his son, even if it's my boyfriend. He can't have that attitude the first time he meets him. Moreover, this time you came to my house to eat, and the content of the conversation at that time was too abnormal. From that, I'm sure that you said something to my dad." Hon Lai, hearing her analysis that was very reasonable and without any flaws, said coldly, "What does it have to do with me if you say those things? Even if he really wants to matchmake us, to ruin the relationship between you and Shi Luting." As he spoke, Hon Lai became more and more angry and shouted, "So I'm just an unlucky person being seen as a tool by your dad?" Seeing Hon Lai so angry, Pan Song was a little startled. She was silent for a moment and then said, "This morning, my mom and I heard something. She said that my dad gave you a stock account to manage, right?" Hon Lai replied, "That's right, so what? What do you want to do?" In Hon Lai's heart, he thought, the black-hearted lotus suddenly revealed her cards. Her purpose must be big, but if I want to deceive Pan Song, I'm not sure. Once the initiative is seized by her, I'm done for. At this time, Pan Song said with a sly face, "So, I want to tell you that you are now a damned scoundrel completely taken over by me." Hon Lai was angry and couldn't say anything. On one side, Pan Song saw Hon Lai eating a loss and laughed, saying, "Don't be angry yet. You're so smart. Why don't you try to guess what the result will be if I and my parents directly resolve their misunderstanding?" Hon Lai said calmly, "What will the result be? At most, I'll return the stock account to Uncle Pan. It won't affect me. After all, this is an employment relationship. If the boss doesn't let me do it, then I won't do it." Saying this, Hon Lai thought in his heart, "Damn it, 150,000 out of the 500,000 NDT has been spent, and I can't even think about getting it back." But if she wants to say it, she would have told her dad already. Calm down. I have to be really calm, stabilize my mind and regain my composure. Then Hon Lai looked at Pan Song and continued, "As for other things, what does it have to do with me?" Pan Song saw that Hon Lai was still stubborn and smiled, asking, "Really? It doesn't have anything to do with you, Hon Lai? Dare you say that you don't have any thoughts about me? Or are you saying that you don't need the opportunity my dad gave you? You are indeed capable and young enough, but you don't understand the principle of seizing every second, do you? If you miss this opportunity, how long will you have to wait to get the right to hold an account of more than 3 million yuan? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Such a good opportunity in this world is not something you can have if you want it." At this time, Hon Lai heard Pan Song talking nonsense, his face as black as ink. He took out a piece of chewing gum and said, "The story is very exciting. Now, tell me straight, what do you want?" Pan Song looked at Hon Lai and said, "What do I want?" Just as she finished speaking, The little sister suddenly approached Honlai dangerously and said, "I want you to become my person." It sounded like a TV drama. Pan Song stared at Honlai and continued, "I'm telling you to hit she looting. You have to hit she looting. When I tell you to go shopping with me, you have to put all your sisters aside. If you don't listen to me, then I'll reveal everything to my family. You better prove that you're not involved in this, not hinting or doing anything. Anyway, as long as we're against each other, your image will be gone. And let me remind you, my dad hates being deceived by others the most. Moreover, he's very scary when he's angry." Hearing this, Honli's face was gloomy, thinking, "She's actually threatening me." Pan Song was smiling triumphantly, saying to Honlai, Honlai, you're very valuable. You're a smart person, and I need smart people like you to help me deal with all kinds of troublesome things. Agree to my request. It's only beneficial to you, not harmful. Such a rare opportunity, I'll give you some time to think about it." Honlai, hearing Pan Song say this, was sweating profusely. He thought to himself, Pan Song must know about the 500,000 yuan and is planning to threaten me. It's really ridiculous. I and old Pan have never lied to each other from beginning to end. Who's afraid of her? While Honlai was lost in thought, Pan Song suddenly turned her face and said, "I've never been in love before, so I want to experience that feeling once. If you listen to me, then it's not like I can't date you." At this time, Honlai was surprised by Pan Song's reaction. As a result, a girl's heart is like searching for a needle in the ocean. Honlai's face showed embarrassment and said, "Pan Song, oh, Pan Song, you said so much, and in the end, you want to try to love me." After speaking, Honlai thought in his heart, "I should have said the purpose was this all along. It scared me to death. I almost peed my pants. I'm so scared. If you're like this, then this initiative will return to my hands." Honlai looked at Pan Song with an apologetic voice and said, "Pan Song, you should still go find someone else. Or tell Uncle Pan directly that I have someone I like. Uncle Pan already knows about this." Hearing Honlai say that he had someone he liked, Pan Song went to Honlai and asked in a mocking voice, "You have someone you like? Is it Shi Looting, Yu Yan, or Fang Fai, or your white moonlight goddess?" As she spoke, Pan Song pointed to Honli's heart and smiled coldly. "Don't pretend anymore. I've seen through your scumbag personality. This is just a transaction. We take what we need. My pocket money is not much. It's not much to put in the bank. But if your actual combat performance this time is excellent, I'll give you the account and also introduce customers to you." Pan Song continued to laugh loudly, saying, "It's hard to start from scratch with nothing. You probably know that. With 1 million of your own money, you have to create a profit of 100 times to earn 100 million. But if you have 10 million of customers' money and create a profit of 3 times, you'll receive 10 million in profit. Which one is the most profitable? You probably have the answer in your heart." After speaking, Pan Song continued to walk forward, while Honli's face changed from tense to relaxed. He patted his chest and sighed, "I knew you would definitely give me a chance." Looking at Pan Song, he thought to himself, "Of course I understand. But I didn't expect your ability to throw money to be so terrifying. I thought you wanted to deceive me. It seems that I'm the one being suppressed, but who will fall into the trap first is still uncertain. Taking on the big with the small is my specialty. For such a big thing, I need to sell my personality." Thinking this, Honlai raised his hand to Pan Song, saying, like an enemy, setting up such a big battle, "Come here, tell me specifically how much pocket money you have." Pan Song saw Honli's attitude change 180 degrees and thought, "This damned scoundrel has actually surrendered. It's simple, but whatever, I'll just deal with it." Then she held out her hand and said, "Let me calculate for you. The shares of the unlisted company can't be touched. The shares of the listed company can be mortgaged up to 30%. The vehicles and houses under my name definitely can't be touched. The savings deposits can be converted into a ratio to pay off the company's debts. The financial management company can be sold immediately. Adding the remaining pocket money in the card, I can probably secretly make more than 20 million. I can't do more, my parents will find out. After calculating, Pan Song held out 2 fingers and said, at most 20 million. That's roughly the number. Hearing Pan Song say only 20 million yuan, Hon Lai shouted in his heart, rich woman here. She can casually take out 20 million. She has more money than I thought. That's right, Pan Song is not an ordinary rich woman. Old Pan in this Shanghai is considered one of the real tycoons. But Pan Song is not a good person either. This is a gamble of fate. Thinking this, he returned to reality and said, okay, deal. Looking at Pan Song with a happy face, he said, starting from this moment, you are my girlfriend. Pan Song hurriedly moved away from Hon Lai and said, are you crazy? Now you have to flatter me so that I can find opportunities for you. What right do you have to pretend to be the boss here? Hon Lai said shamelessly, Pan Song doesn't understand what I mean. From the beginning, I've only taken things from others with my bare hands. You're only relying on one sentence and want me to be your follower. You're dreaming. Pa Song replied, okay, then tomorrow I'll go open an account and give you 1 million first. How you want to pay back the money you earn is up to you. What do you think? Is that enough sincerity? This damn scoundrel is really like me. They are all people who don't let go of the eagle when they see the rabbit. Replying to Pan Song's words, Hon Lai said with a mocking voice, 1 million, and you want me to be your dog. You underestimate Hon Lai too much. Pan Song, at this time, couldn't bear it anymore and said, then what do you want? I've already compromised. I advise you not to push your luck. I don't have much patience. While she was talking, Hon Lai had already approached Pan Song, his left hand holding her waist, his right hand supporting her neck. Hon Lai looked at her with loving eyes and said, okay, don't you want me to flatter you? Now I'll show you. I'm so envious. Seeing Hon Lai's face inches away from her, Pan Song's face turned red, her heart beating wildly, and she stammered, what? What do you want to do? As soon as she finished speaking, Hon Lai didn't give Pan Song time to breathe and pounced on her, making out with her. The people on the street saw the two of them sucking on each other's tongues and blushed, turning their faces to look at the talented and beautiful couple though. They're kissing? After a while of kissing, Hon Lai gently pushed Pan Song away and said sweetly, how was it, my love? Are you satisfied with my kissing skills? At this time, Pan Song's brain was empty, unable to process the information. But with that opportunity, Hon Lai got on the taxi and waved his hand, saying, I've received the deposit. Since we can't become lovers, then I wish us a happy cooperation. He smiled teasingly again and said, weak little girl. Pan Song could only look up at the sky and shout, damn it, you damned scoundrel. What do you mean we can't become lovers? He already kissed me. Who can I love now? This is my first kiss. He was so fierce. I don't know how many girls he's kissed. But why don't I hate this feeling in my heart? I clearly only feel that he has value. Could it be that I really have feelings for him? The scene changes to Hon Lai. He is on a taxi, his face extremely embarrassed, cursing, damn it, the chewing gum that the system gave me is too effective. I almost got high to the brain. The attribute information continued to appear. Sweetness plus 50, friction plus 50, bioelectricity plus 50, pleasure plus 50. The duration lasted for 2 hours. Hon Lai thought, this Pan Song is really smart. In the conversation just now, she was clearly trying to seduce me to be the mastermind so that she could control me completely later. I've never lost. She's probably so angry that she's going to die. Hon Lai thought for a moment and said, damn it, I originally kept my first kiss for she looting, but it turned out like this. The scene changes to Pan Song. She was pressing the phone to call Hon Lai, but he didn't answer. Pan Song angrily cursed, damn it, this guy is really hateful. He didn't say anything useful. This bastard is really vigilant. A while later, Pan Song returned to the restaurant. At this time, Shi Luting's face was still showing joy, waving her hand and calling Pan Song to come over quickly. The food is about to get cold. Shi Luting looked at Pan Song and asked, where did that damned scoundrel go? Then Shi Luting saw that Pan Song's face was naturally different from the beginning and asked, little Pan Song, what's wrong with you? Pan Song said embarrassedly, huh, what did you say? 11 Looting said again, I'm asking, what's wrong with your lips? Pan Song at this time realized that something was wrong. It turned out that she forgot to look in the mirror to check. Pan Song was extremely flustered and hurriedly explained, did my lips have a problem? I just went to the front desk to ask for a piece of chewing gum. I must have licked it off while chewing the gum. Hearing Pan Song's explanation, Shi Looting, like a detective, came closer to Pan Song and asked, your lipsticks are all expensive brands. Can eating a piece of chewing gum make them disappear? Pan Song hurriedly said, Shi Looting, what's wrong? I put on a color-changing lipstick, so it's easy to fade. Shi Looting got closer and closer and asked, really? Pan Song said, really. At this time, Shi Looting leaned into Pan Song's ear and laughed loudly, so your mouth is torn too because of the chewing gum. Hearing Shi Looting say that, Pan Song waved her hand to explain, I don't know. It's torn and there's a bit of a bloody smell. Could it be that at that time? 11 Looting looked at Pan Song with a guilty conscience. She secretly laughed coldly, pretending to be stupid is useless. I understand this aspect better than anyone else. You went out with the damned scoundrel and came back with your lips torn. Could it be that you fell? Who took the initiative? 11 Looting's blood was boiling. She was extremely angry. She had only held hands, but the two of them had already kissed. 11 Looting, thinking that her lover had been kissed by her best friend, angrily clenched her fists. She walked over and grabbed Pan Song's chin. Before Pan Song could understand what was happening, Shi Looting suddenly kissed Pan Song like Hon Lai had just done. Pan Song's mind went blank, thinking, no way, was I born with a mouth that's destined to be forcibly kissed? Oh my god. While lost in thought, a voice came from Shi Looting, your chewing gum has a cherry flavor. So you really ate chewing gum? It seems you've already fallen for him, little Panpan. Next, there's no need to ask, you must have taken the initiative. Din Yu saw everything that happened and was so shocked that he dropped his chopsticks. His expression avoided Shi Looting, as if to say, you guys continue, I didn't see anything. On the opposite side, Yu Yan and Fang Fei were speechless with their mouths agape. At this time, Pan Song was so embarrassed that she couldn't find a hole to crawl into. She stood up to say goodbye to everyone, then she left the room and ran away. While running, Pan Song thought, why is it like this? Clearly, they were both kisses, but why did the feelings feel different? Only when I'm next to that damned scoundrel do I feel a numb feeling that I can't control. Could it be that I really like that damned scoundrel? The scene changes. In the dining room, Xiaobai finally processed the information. He exclaimed, oh my god, should I take a picture? But Shi Looting saw everyone looking at her with strange eyes and angrily slammed her hand on the table and shouted, what are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen girls kissing each other before? On the opposite side, Fei said, eat, eat. The food is getting cold now. After a while, everyone finished eating. Din Yu and Xiaobai took the three beauties back to the dormitory. Yu Yan and Fang Fei thanked the two for taking them back and said politely, drive carefully on the way back. But Shi Looting was silent and didn't bother to say a word. Din Yu and Xiaobai said, it's nothing, this is what men should do. The two waved goodbye to the three people. On the way home, Xiaobai laughed. Did you see what happened just now? It was like watching a movie. 11 Looting kissed Pan Song in front of so many people. It was really cool. Hearing this, Dingu said with admiration, that's right. I was also stunned, as expected. Going out to eat with Big Brother is much more exciting. Xiaobai said with a pensive face, don't say that, Shi Looting and Pan Song are a good match. But seeing two beautiful girls kissing, I just feel like something's wrong. Dingu nodded and said, that's right, Shi Looting's kissing technique is too skilled. Xiaobai, do you think she's actually a lesbian? I think so too. They've already kissed, but I just feel like she's not really gay. Let's listen for more information another day. That's right. At this time, someone in the distance heard the conversation. That person was very surprised by the information that Shi Looting and Old Pan's daughter had kissed. He took out his phone and called Old Pan. This matter was just transferred. The scene changes to where Hon Lai was working out at the gym. The phone rang. Han Lai opened the message and saw that Yan Fei had messaged, "You're really good, hero, you're so capable." Han Lai read the message and thought in his heart, it must be that Kid Dingyu. As soon as we finished eating, he went to tell on me. That's right, this kid, why did he keep trying to put me in the group of beauties? I thought he wanted me to have more choices. I didn't expect it was to prevent me from disturbing his sister. And he also told on me, by the way. On the other end of the line, Yan Fei laughed. Yan Fei hurriedly sent the message that Dingyu had sent to Lilac and said, "Lilac, your brother is really reliable." Look, it's too embarrassing. Lilac read Dingyu's message and couldn't help but laugh, saying, "He can really do stupid things." Yan Fei picked up her phone and texted Han Lai, "What's up, handsome guy? What are you doing now? Or are you busy having dinner with those beautiful girls?" On the other end of the line, Han Lai messaged, "What's there to do? It's just a meal. I left to go to the gym in less than 45 minutes. They ordered a table full of delicious food, but because I had to go to the gym, I didn't dare to eat much really. Why did you suddenly think of going to the gym?" Next to her, Lilac heard Yan Fei say that Han Lai was working out and she curiously peeked at the message. At this time, Han Lai continued to message, "Why do you always think like that? I haven't forgotten the words you praised me before. Have you forgotten the words I said before? What if Pan Xiaohonglong went crazy at that time and directly attacked you? With my small body back then, I wouldn't have been able to protect you?" Yan Fei read the message that Han Lai was working out to keep his promise to protect her and was very moved. While lost in thought, Han Lai sent Yan Fei a photo showing off his body. He continued to message, "See. This is the result of so much effort. Do I look stronger than before? This gym class is very expensive. I had to grit my teeth and take out the money to register a few days ago. Luckily, the effect is quite good." On the other end of the line, Yan Fei laughed and messaged, "Really? You've only been working out for a few days and you're already seeing results so quickly." Next to her, Lilac saw Yan Fei so happy and thought in her heart, although Yan Fei only said she had a good impression of Han Lai, I can see that she really likes Han Lai. It's also true that a great guy like that, if it were me, I would also like him, let alone her. On the other end of the line, Han Lai messaged again, "Are you free? I received the first bonus in my life. I invited my friends to eat today. When do you two have time? We'll go out to eat this weekend." Yan Fei received the message that Han Lai wanted to invite her and Lilac to eat, so she turned to ask Lilac. Han Lai asked if we want to go out to eat. Lilac, hearing this, hurriedly said, "You tell Han Lai to invite you alone." Yan Fei saw that Lilac didn't want to go out to eat with her and Han Lai. She looked at Lilac for a long time and thought, "Lilac, why do you have this expression?" That's right, ever since I met Han Lai, every time I mention Han Lai, Lilac blushes. Could it be that she also has a good impression of Han Lai? Yan Fei messaged Han Lai, "Let's talk about it next time. We're too busy recently." Han Lai read the message that Yan Fei said she was busy and his face was quite disappointed. Suddenly, Yu Yun messaged, "It's a pity that you left early yesterday. A very exciting thing happened. I was also very surprised. If only I had taken a picture for you to see." Yu Yun looked at Shi Luting. The aesthetics of Shi Luting and Pan Song are indeed lesbian. Han Lai is running away from lesbians, let alone pursuing them or anything. It's really an unexpected joy, Shi Luting, don't blame me. Han Lai is not for anyone to have, whoever takes the lead gets it. Yu Yun messaged Han Lai about Shi Luting forcibly kissing Pan Song. Han Lai read it and thought, Shi Luting kissed Pan Song, such a spectacular kissing scene, and I didn't get to see it. He turned to look at the fitness trainer and said, "Trainer, I'm going to the bathroom for a moment." "Is your girlfriend messaging you?" Han Lai replied, "Not quite a girlfriend yet." Hearing this, the trainer laughed and said, "Then I wish you success soon. Bring her here next time so we can get to know her." Han Lai said, "If there's a chance," going into the bathroom, he opened his phone. Han Lai saw that Shi Luting had already sent him a message. She messaged, "Master, last night I forcibly kissed a girl." "Master, don't rush to message, how did it feel?" "Actually, that girl kissed my boyfriend, And she even deliberately chewed cherry-flavored chewing gum. She's really scheming, but I just feel like something's wrong. The more obedient she is, the more excited I seem to feel. Reading the message, he also felt helpless. Damn it, could this straight cucumber really be gay? Oh my god. Han Lai hurriedly messaged, so your sexual orientation has finally been bent. 11 Looting immediately denied it. No, I still like my male god. It's just that I'm always disappointed by him, so I couldn't help but want to bully others to vent the anger in my heart. Han Lai scratched his head and thought, could it be that little cucumber was too stimulated, so she has a passion for conquest? The way she writes passionate scenes is just to earn some experience, but now it's turned out like this. I sent her the clothes produced by the system and used Fang Fai Fai to test the function and received positive feedback and a sense of accomplishment. Now, it has completely formed the style of a queen, gradually blackening. From a psychological point of view, this is a kind of self-protective stress response, using previously verified effective experience to deal with the enemy. This is very reasonable, but everything is too coincidental. If I wasn't so stupid to send her the clothes, if Fang Fai Fai wasn't so curious, not taking the initiative to come to the door, if Pan Song didn't like to cause trouble so much, not deliberately using me to tease Shi Looting, or if Old Fan's family wasn't so naturally close, it wouldn't have made Shi Looting have the illusion that Pan Song's parents liked Han Lai. It's all a butterfly effect because of my rebirth. Everyone is following completely different paths than in their previous lives. Disciple, it seems that your problem is that your young fire is too strong, you have to treat it quickly. On the other end of the line, Shi Looting didn't understand the meaning of the words young fire is too strong that her master messaged her. She texted, Master, what do you mean? On the other end of the line, Han Lai messaged, it means that you are too hot-tempered now. No matter what happens, you want to win. The fire in your body is sometimes strong and sometimes weak. The mood is also troubled, which leads to irritability and extreme stubbornness. This is a kind of illness. According to your current situation, Master, it's likely that you have menstrual cramps and irregular menstruation. You also easily get headaches. Right. Shi Looting read the message from Han Lai describing her symptoms and was shocked. In her heart, Shi Looting was very happy and messaged, Master, do you also understand medicine? Do you know a little about Chinese medicine and psychology? I only know a little bit, so what should I do now? Go get Chinese medicine, but I don't want to take medicine. You don't need to take medicine. Maybe you should interact more with your male god. I feel that you got sick because of him. If you go find him, how can you get better, Master? Han Lai said, haven't you ever heard the saying that everything must follow nature? Shi Looting remembered the doubt, which said, all things grow and flourish, then return to their roots. What are your roots? Simply put, women are water, and men are fire. The Tao also says, heaviness is the root of lightness, stillness is the master of movement. This is the truth. Although you currently feel that you are immersed in the joy of controlling others, please calm down and think about why you like your male god. Is it because he is handsome and knows how to flirt? There are countless men like that. The reason you like him is because you feel that you are conquered when you are with him. This proves that in your subconscious, you desire to be conquered. Your roots still belong to the yin side. You use yin to control yang. How can you not be damaged? After reading the Tao, Shi Looting automatically filled in the blanks and felt that what Han Lai said was also somewhat correct. She turned back and quickly ran away, not forgetting to turn her head and say, I'm leaving. Seeing Shi Looting running away, Yu Yan and Fang Fai Fai, with surprised faces, asked, Shi Looting, where are you going? Aren't you going back to the dormitory? Shi Looting turned her face and said, I suddenly remembered that I forgot something at the restaurant. The two, Yu Yan and Fang Fai Fai, felt that Shi Looting was very suspicious. The scene changes to where Shi Looting was sitting. She messaged Han Lai, hey, damn scoundrel, are you free tonight? On the other end of the line, Han Lai messaged, what's wrong? Could it be that you want to find me to rent a room? Okay, you haven't paid me the deposit from the last 2 times. 11 Looting, with an embarrassed face, thought, this damned scoundrel, what am I renting a room for? Can't I just find him to talk? you still want me to pay you that money. If you want to rent, then you rent. Hon Lai, are you still a man? Okay, then I'll go rent a room. What time are you coming? I promise to come. Whoever wants to rent a room with you, dream on. Okay, anyway, I'm planning to go out tonight, so if you don't come, then I'll call someone else. 11 Looting read the message and felt very flustered when she saw that Hon Lai wanted to invite someone else to rent a room. She thought to herself in anger, who does he want to invite? Yuan, okay, you damn scoundrel. She put down the phone and thought, if that dog man calls Yuan, then she will definitely run over right away. Suddenly, Shi Luting saw a familiar figure through the window. She turned to look carefully and saw that the person was none other than Pan Song. Her whole body was struck by lightning. In her heart, Shi Luting thought, that can't be. Could it be that Hon Lai led Pan Song out with me? The more she thought about it, the more her head hurt. Shi Luting called Hon Lai, asking, Hon Lai, where are you now? On the other end of the line, Hon Lai said, I'm at the hotel. What's wrong? Why are you calling me for no reason? I'm busy now. Hearing Hon Lai say that he was busy, Shi Luting said with a contemptuous voice, You're good, dog man. Are you busy arranging your time or busy dating Pan Song? The scene changes to the bathroom. Hearing Shi Luting say that he was dating Pan Song, Hon Lai was very suspicious. Hon Lai asked, What does this have to do with Pan Song? Even if I called Pan Song out, so what? Is that not allowed? Hon Lai sighed. Just as he was about to call again, Shi Luting hung up the phone. The scene changes to another development. Shi Luting caught up with Pan Song. She rushed forward and waved her hand at Pan Song, saying, Hey, hello, little Pan. Shi Luting pointed at Pan Song, asking, It's so late already, where do you want to go? Pan Song asked shyly, Shi Luting, why are you here? Shi Luting put her arm around Pan Song, her face smiling brightly, saying, What's wrong? Can't I be here? It's already midnight. Where do you want to go? Hearing this, Pan Song shyly turned her face away. She said, My mom isn't feeling well, I'm on my way home. Hearing this, Shi Luting's face smiled even brighter. Oh, so Auntie is not feeling well, how about I go with you? I'm afraid you'll meet bad people going alone. Pan Song hurriedly refused. She said to Shi Luting, No need, I can go home alone. But Shi Luting clung on, not letting go, her face worried, saying, Why isn't there a need? It's late at night, and it's easy to be caught by bad people going alone. Pan Song, hearing this, her face darkened. She said, I'm not going alone, I have a driver coming to pick me up. Before she could finish speaking, Shi Luting had already grabbed Pan Song's hand, saying, Then that's even better. I'll go back with you tomorrow, we'll go to school together. At this time, Shi Luting's face was like she had a sure victory in her hands. She looked at Pan Song, thinking, during the day, you kiss, and at night, you rent a room. Your progress is really fast, ha ha. I don't believe that I can stop you two from dating privately. She put her arm around Pan Song and walked forward, saying, Let's go. Pan Song, I'll escort you. On the side, Pan Song could only helplessly follow. The scene changes to Pan Song's house. At this time, the two had been taken home by the private driver. The young lady Pan Song took off her shoes and said loudly, Mom, I'm back. On the side, Shi Luting's face was full of days when things didn't go according to the initial plan. She thought, what's going on? Why did Pan Song bring me home? Could it be that my guess was wrong? Suddenly, Aunt Zhao's voice came, Baby, you're back. Aunt Zhao was very happy when her child came back, but as soon as she saw Shi Luting, her face turned pale, asking, Little Shi, why are you here? Shi Luting bowed 90 degrees towards Aunt Zhao, saying, Hello, Aunt Zhao, I heard Pan Song say that you weren't feeling well, so Pan Song and I came back to visit you. How are you feeling? Hearing Shi Luting's words of concern, it made Aunt Zhao feel even more pain. Aunt Zhao forced a smile, saying, Thank you, Shi Luting, for your concern. I'm feeling much better. How hateful. I just heard old John say that today. Baby and Shi Luting kissed in front of everyone. I originally thought of pretending to be sick and calling baby home to talk slowly, but why is my chest hurting so much right now? What karma have I created? Not only did they kiss in front of everyone, but even when coming home to visit me, they're sticking together. Seeing that her mom wasn't feeling well, Pan Song was about to go over when she saw Aunt Zhao walking forward, saying as she walked, "I'm okay. I'm going back to my room to rest for a while, but, can Mom go?" Aunt Zhao walked further and further away, leaving the two couples, Shi Luting and Pan Song, in one place. Pan Song turned her face to look at Shi Luting with dangerous eyes. 11 Luting, seeing this, turned her face away, saying softly, "Our mom doesn't look very well." Pan Song angrily looked at Shi Luting. "Isn't it all because of you causing misunderstandings?" After speaking, Pan Song led Shi Luting into the living room. Pan Song asked Shi Luting, "What exactly do you want to do by insisting on following me? Don't give me the reason that you're worried about me going out alone being dangerous. Do you really love me, so you want to be my guardian knight?" Shi Luting's face turned to the side. She clenched her left hand and said shyly, "You're so beautiful, and your family is so rich, who wouldn't like you?" Hearing that there was a strong smell of vinegar in Shi Luting's voice, Pan Song asked, "You better talk to me seriously. I haven't done anything wrong to you from before until now. On the contrary, you took the initiative to kiss me in front of so many people today, making me extremely embarrassed. I hate that I can't find a hole to crawl into. Now, why are you picking a fight with me?" 11 Luting, hearing Pan Song accuse her, looked at Pan Song, saying, "Oh, is that so?" Then Shi Luting pressed on Pan Song as if she was acting in a love movie. 11 Luting replied to Pan Song, "Are you asking me why I want to do that to you? Isn't it because you stole Hon Lai in front of me?" Pan Song was struggling underneath Shi Luting. Hearing that she stole Hon Lai, she asked, "What relationship do Hon Lai and you have? Is he your boyfriend? You clearly want to pursue me and want to occupy Hon Lai, Shi Luting. Don't you feel that you're very overbearing?" While saying this, Pan Song thought, Shi Luting is crazy. Although I'm dating Hon Lai now, I really want to steal Hon Lai from Shi Luting. At first, I just wanted to tease Hon Lai to take revenge for what he did to me so cruelly. And by the way, suppress 11 Luting, but I've already kissed him. Hon Lai's appearance is that of a handsome guy, and his ability is outstanding. I also can't resist his first kiss. The more she thought about it, the more wronged Pan Song felt. She shouted at Shi Luting, "I want that Hon Lai, so what?" Seeing Shi Luting silent in front of her, Pan Song became even more determined to tell herself that she also wanted to be in love now. "Why can't it be Hon Lai? He's clearly the most suitable target for me." A moment later, Shi Luting let go of Pan Song. Shi Luting said with a sad voice, "Honestly speaking, although I have a lot of girlfriends, I feel that I can only play with you. We talk to each other well, although I know that we're not on the same path and that there will be a day when we each go our own way. I just didn't expect that this matter would come so quickly." Pan Song, seeing Shi Luting clenching her hand, knew that Shi Luting was very sad. She knew that she had said too much and touched Shi Luting's ego, so she said shyly, "Don't talk as if we won't play with each other in the future. Isn't it just a man? But I won't give up that man. Whether we can still be good sisters or not, it all depends on your thoughts." After speaking, Shi Luting said with a teasing voice, Miss Fan, you're really thinking clearly. I heard that the dog man called you to rent a room. Why is your progress so fast?" Pan Song, hearing this, had question marks all over her face, saying, "Rent a room? What rent a room? I don't understand," Shi Luting said angrily. "Don't pretend to be innocent." "Didn't the dog man ask you?" Pan Song asked suspiciously. "When did he ask me?" Shi Luting reached out, telling Pan Song to give her her phone to see. On the phone, there was a message from Hon Lai to Pan Song. "Pan Song, are you here yet?" Just as she finished reading the message, Shi Luting said angrily again, "You see, the evidence is here, but you still don't admit it." Hearing this, Pan Song angrily pointed at her phone, saying, "Admit what? Are you blind? This is a message from the day before yesterday. Look back at the messages. I and him haven't texted today." After flipping through the messages for a while, Shi Luting was stunned, saying, "Hey, it seems to be true." She turned to stare at Pan Song for a long time. Then Shi Luting knocked her head, asking, So? Before she could finish speaking, Pan Song waved her hand, replying, "You've been tricked, and you've implicated me." Hearing this, Shi Luting said goodbye, and she ran away. Seeing Shi Luting run away, Pan Song rushed over to push her down. The two breasts collided, deforming, causing her to have to stop the bleeding. Pan Song laughed, saying the words that Shi Luting had said before. What is it about going out alone in the middle of the night being very dangerous? Underneath Fan, Shi Luting said shyly, "It's too presumptuous to be staying at someone else's house. I'm going out to rent a room to sleep." Pa In Song replied, "Then let's go rent a room together. I'll sleep outside with you." Shi Luting said with an angry voice, "You're good, Pan Song, quickly let me go." "Who wants to share a room with you?" Pan Song asked with a questioning voice. "If you're not renting with me, who are you planning to rent with?" In short, I won't let go. Holding 2 glasses of milk, Aunt Jia saw this scene, and her face was black, not knowing what to say. Aunt Jia thought, should I be happy that baby is fighting back against Shi Luting, or should I be sad? Shi Luting saw Aunt Jia come, so she hurriedly said, "I'm sorry, Aunt Jia, I'm troubling you to rest. It's already time for the dormitory to close. I have to go back first. I'll bring a gift to visit you next time." "Little Pan, bye-bye, I'm going back first." Seeing Shi Luting getting further and further away, Aunt Zhao said, "That child runs really fast. She didn't even have time to drink the glass of milk I brought." Aunt Jia turned to look at her daughter, saying with a blaming voice, "Baby, you're really grown up, but you're still so naughty." On the side, Pan Song thought angrily, "You'll know my power later." The scene changes to Hon Lai. He was walking on the road when the phone rang. The phone displayed a message from Shi Luting, "Dog man, which hotel are you in?" "I want to go check," Hon Lai thought. "Check my little cucumber." "Are you kidding me? You really think I don't know that she's with Pan Song?" Just as he was thinking, Shi Luting sent a photo of herself giving a thumbs up. Below, she texted, "Quickly report the address. I'm going over now." In his heart, Hon Lai cursed, "Damn it, she's really coming." Manhua Hotel, at this time, in front of Hon Lai was a beautiful receptionist, saying, "Hello, sir. Welcome to Manhua. What kind of room would you like to rent?" Hon Lai said to the receptionist, "That's right. I'm here to rent a room. What are the best rooms in the hotel?" Hearing Hon Lai wanting to rent the best room, the receptionist thought, "Here's a big fish." She revealed a bright smile, saying, "Sir, the most luxurious room in the Manhua Hotel is the Presidential Suite 209 and, currently, booking a room will enjoy a discount of 8.8%. Also, may I ask if you have a membership card for our Manhua Hotel? If you don't have a membership card for our Manhua Hotel, then I can help you make one, and if you really decide to rent our Presidential Suite at the Manhua Hotel, then with my highest authority, I will directly upgrade your membership card to the diamond level." Seeing Hon Lai's face being very anxious, the receptionist smiled, saying, "Do you need me to take you to see the room first?" Hon Lai, hearing this, hurriedly said, I know. Can I go upstairs to do the work?" "Of course. Honored guest, please come this way." The receptionist walked and said, "Registering as a member of our Manhua Hotel is to enjoy more benefits. Although you may not care about the little points and other benefits, this is a benefit for us to serve distinguished guests like you better." Inside the elevator, Hon Lai, hearing this, was very satisfied with the service of the hotel. In Hon Lai's heart, he thought, "I heard that only the Presidential Suite can do the check-in procedures in the room. Actually, I'm just worried that if little cucumber comes to kill me while I'm doing the procedures in the lobby, then it would be over. That would be very embarrassing. Of course, she also has no way of knowing that I'm here, but what if something like last time happens again? I want little cucumber to be more worthy of the best things that I can give her." Coming out of the elevator, the receptionist gestured for Hon Lai to follow her. She walked and explained, "This elevator is only for the Presidential Suite. Every day, there will be professional cleaners, so you can rest assured." At this time, a voice came, "Hello, honored guest. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm the housekeeper specializing in serving the Presidential Suite. You can call me Nota. Welcome to the Presidential Suite of Manhua. I will be serving you here in the future." Hon Lai gave the black card to the housekeeper and said, then leave the check-in procedures to you? The beautiful housekeeper said, yes, please wait a moment. A moment later, the beautiful housekeeper swiped the card for Hon Lai after not asked Hon Lai, do you need a receipt? Hon Lai, in the posture of a rich second generation, confidently took his card back and replied, no need. I trust your service, he said it strongly, but now Hon Li's heart was bleeding. Although he knew that the money was from his future father-in-law, he still felt heartache. Just then, the system's notification sound rang. Congratulations to the host for receiving a special gift for spending money. So, the heartache of spending old PAN's money was thrown to the ends of the earth. Hon Li's face was full of joy. Thank you very much, system. I knew you didn't want me to suffer. While lost in thought, the female housekeeper nodded, coughed in front of Hon Lai and asked, excuse me, Mr. Hon, I'm going to prepare a welcome gift for you. If you need anything, just call me. I'm available 24/7. I wish you a wonderful evening. Hon Lai, hearing this, replied, okay, you can go. Going inside the room, Hon Lai sat on the sofa and sighed. He eagerly opened the system to see the special gift. Suddenly, a card appeared. Hon Lai looked closely and saw that it was a bank card. He thought to himself, what is this for? The system sent a message, congratulations to the host for spending extravagantly for the first time. The system gives the host a special consumption gift, a special room booking card. Don't look down on this ordinary bank card. When the host uses it to open a room at any hotel, the host only needs to pay 20% in cash. The remaining 80% has been called the commission abroad by the system to pay for the host. Note, for this expense, the host will not receive any consumption experience points and will not trigger any form of system reward. Whether to use it or not is up to the host. And, after reading the message from the system, Hon Lai was secretly happy. I love the system to death. 80% discount at the hotel. Only a fool wouldn't use it, Hon Lai pondered. Today, renting the presidential suite costs 45,000 a night. The actual cost is nearly 38,000, but if I use the special card, I only need 7,600 NDT. Looking at it, it seems very expensive. It costs more than 200,000 a month. It doesn't seem worth it, but I can't calculate it like that. The presidential suite comes with luxury and convenience that can be compared to the best luxury house, along with a team of 5 excellent housekeepers. Using this card to open a room for a few hundred yuan is meaningless. The more expensive the room, the higher the added value. But the only problem is that this card doesn't give experience points when spending. Just then, Hon Lai received a message from Shi Luting. I'm here. Quickly tell me your room number. Let me see if I can beat you to death. Oh my god, what's going on now? What is she checking? Is little cucumber teasing me? Hon Lai thought to himself, quickly tell me the address. At this time, at the Manhua Hotel, Hon Lai entered the room. He adjusted his spirit and opened the door. He put on a bright smile and said, hey, Shi Luting, you're here. I've been waiting for you, Shi Luting said shyly. She asked Hon Lai what kind of room he rented. Hon Lai honestly replied, this is the presidential suite. Didn't the housekeeper tell you? Hearing the answer, Shi Luting was shocked and shouted, presidential suite. I just asked where the room you rented was. Standing in front of Hon Lai, she said teasingly, you slipped up. Don't tell me we have a script. 11 Luting angrily raised her fist to threaten Hon Lai. Then Shi Luting said, I don't understand what you're talking about. 11 Luting went inside. As she walked, she thought, no, I need to take the initiative. I've already come here, so I'll just risk it. I don't believe I can't take down this damn scoundrel. Thinking this, Shi Luting suddenly pointed at Hon Lai. She angrily said, Hon Lai, you bastard, you actually dared to deceive me and Pan Song. This time, you're done for, you stinky damn scoundrel. I'll give you a chance to explain so I can hear if I should hit you lightly. 11 Luting saw Hon Lai smiling and asked, damn scoundrel, what are you laughing at? Hon Lai suddenly grabbed Shi Luting's hand. He got closer and closer to Shi Luting's ear and said softly, my queen, why are you unhappy again? Why don't we slowly visit this place first? In front of her, Shi Luting was stunned by Hon Lai's unexpected words. A moment later, the female housekeeper went inside the room. She smiled at Shi Luting and said, "Excuse me, Mrs. Hon. Let me introduce you to our hotel. Our Baohu Wanhua Hotel is a branch of the Wanhua Group." Then Nota said all the things that the service usually says, etc. Shi Luting had a face full of question marks, being labelled as Hon Li's girlfriend. She shyly turned to look at Hon Li and said quietly, "Damn scoundrel, it's already late. It's not good to have people take us around the hotel." Hon Li turned to look at Shi Luting and replied, "I've paid in full, so she has to provide services worthy of the price. You don't need to be embarrassed, actually. I don't know much about this hotel either. It just so happens that we can broaden our horizons together." In Hon Li's heart, he thought, the use of the room rental card has not been officially seen. It just so happens that I found a new idea. Shi Luting, hearing Hon Li speak, was right. She had already come here, so she should also broaden her knowledge. Then Shi Luting followed the female housekeeper Nota. Hon Li was still thinking about how he should use the room rental card when he suddenly heard Shi Luting's exclamation. He turned around and saw Shi Luting marveling at the luxury of the bathroom. 11 Luting asked Nota, "Is this really a bathroom? Wow, the bathtub is so big." The beautiful housekeeper said, "Mrs. Han has a good eye. Our Wanhua Hotel always provides the best services to our customers. This bathtub has a daily movement function. Mrs. Han can rest assured to use it. Not only that, but the bathtub is also specially designed to serve VIP guests. It also has heating and massage functions." Hon Li recalled the past. Baohu Wanhua is a collaboration between Wanhua and Baohu Plaza. The hotel is a high-end 5-star standard. The new level of promotion is a slightly stronger 5-star hotel, but it can't reach the luxury side. In fact, it's very awkward, a very large positioning. The hotel only has one presidential suite. The main bedroom is considered luxurious and clean. The secondary bedroom has a bit of discomfort. The smell is not dirty, but it's a long-term uninhabited maintenance, so there's that old smell. But Baohu Wanhua has only been open for less than a year in reality. Nata's eyes were dark, revealing that Hon Li would book the presidential suite again next time. It would be better to make an appointment early to reduce the gifts. It was very clear that the occupancy rate of their presidential suite was very high. Hon Li had a kind of idea in his head that was faintly lingering, but it always didn't come out. It seemed that there was still a key clue missing. Hon Li didn't erase his eyes for a little money. He looked at Shi Luting. Shi Luting was very interested in the super big bathtub in the bathroom. The same slyness in her eyes was full of horror. Nota had a very discerning eye and took the initiative to introduce. It's a British fragrance brand. Hon Li took the initiative to come to Shi Luting's ear and said softly, "It smells so good. This scent is very suitable for you." Shi Luting proudly closed her eyes. As a result, she suddenly noticed that the damned scoundrel's eyes were meaningfully glancing at her chest. Her face turned red. In her heart, Shi Luting thought, "Why is it that every time I just have a little feeling for the damned scoundrel, he easily destroys the atmosphere?" Turning to Hon Li, she said, "You only know how to tease me." Hon Li laughed. "No, I'm just praising you." The female housekeeper came over and said teasingly, "Young Master Hon and Mrs. Hon are really affectionate. Then I won't disturb you two's rest. If you need anything, you can press the bell to call me at any time, 24/7. I wish you two distinguished guests a wonderful evening." The female housekeeper closed the door, leaving the two with private space. 11 Luting's face turned red and said, "What wonderful evening. What relationship do you and I have?" Hearing Shi Luting complain, Hon Li curled his lips and said, "That's just a normal social greeting. It seems that someone's thoughts are not very pure." Being hit in the heart by Hon Li, Shi Luting hurriedly said, "Who said my thoughts aren't pure? You're the one who's not pure. I want to go to sleep in the secondary bedroom." Hon Li frowned and said, "Okay, the secondary bedroom costs 18,000, take out the money." Hearing this, Shi Luting gritted her teeth. She didn't expect the damned scoundrel to be so shameless. What is his face made of? Shi Luting took Hon Li's hand and led him to the bedroom. Hon Li was surprised by Shi Luting's actions. He shouted, "Where are you taking me?" She opened the bottle of wine and drank it. Han Lai sat on the bed and saw Shi Luting drinking the bottle of wine like that. He hurriedly asked, Shi Luting, do you know what you're doing? A moment later, Shi Luting drank the whole bottle of wine. 11 Luting saw Han Lai sitting and playing on his phone. She angrily shouted, what time is it and you still have the mood to play on your phone? Damn scoundrel, can you respect me a little? Han Lai turned the phone screen towards her, letting her glance at it. Seeing the screen in front of her, Shi Luting immediately changed her expression. On the phone, Pan Song sent 5 words. What are you doing? Han Lai asked, Shi Luting, how should I reply now? 11 Luting turned her face away and said, how should you reply? Dare you say that we're at a hotel? Hearing Shi Luting threaten him, Han Lai said unhappily, okay, why wouldn't I dare? It's just that what good can I get from this? Shi Luting bit her lip. She thought to herself, here it comes again? That indifferent and complacent look, as if he has me in his grasp. It's really hateful. Am I so easy to bully? Ridiculous. I'll let you know who will be laughing in the end. Thinking this, Shi Luting grabbed Han Lai's phone and threw it away. Then Shi Luting said in a cold voice, Han Lai. At this time, Shi Luting threw Han Lai's phone aside. 11 Luting transformed into a female CEO, her face cold, looking at Han Lai and saying, you now confess to me, kneel down and beg me to be your girlfriend, and swear that you won't be with Pan Song, Chen Yanfei, Lilac, Yi Yan, and will never flirt with others again. As long as you can give me a guarantee, I can give you anything I have today. After speaking, Shi Luting's face turned red like a tomato. She looked at Han Lai's handsome face. In her heart, Shi Luting cursed, Han Lai, you hypocrite, today I will expose your false face. Next to her, Han Lai was as still as a mountain. He was waiting to see what Shi Luting wanted to do. Unexpectedly, Shi Luting gave him a passionate kiss. Then the two separated, but the sweet aftertaste still lingered on Han Lai's lips. As if stimulated, Han Lai pounced on her, fiercely pressing Shi Luting onto the sofa. Underneath him, Shi Luting tried to struggle, but everything was useless. When Shi Luting looked back, she saw that her hands were cuffed. She cursed in her heart, Han Lai, when did he get this thing? Despair fell again. Han Lai really knew how to play. Han Lai opened his mouth and said to Shi Luting, do you remember the last time I said that I only like to take advantage of others, so I only want to play the domineering CEO? Then Han Lai coldly stared at Shi Luting's smooth body and said, Shi Mingjun, I've already given you face, haven't I? Hearing Han Lai's words, Shi Luting's whole body was stunned, her eyes wide open, she couldn't say a word. Then clothes were scattered everywhere, and the room was filled with spring. The sounds of panting continued to come out on class monitor. Shi Luting, Kimochi, Sister Ding, Little Ding, Shi Luting, why aren't you saying anything? Could it be that my skills don't make you happy? 11 Luting gasped continuously, tears streaming down her face, and said, I was wrong. I shouldn't have called you a damned scoundrel. I'll never tease you again. Please spare me, I can't take it anymore. Hearing Shi Luting beg him, Han Lai said softly with satisfaction, don't worry, I'll be very gentle. Everyone hurts the first time, just enjoy it, leave the rest to me. After a fierce battle, Shi Luting had no strength left. She kept cursing herself for becoming a second wife. I've become a second wife, really. Don't say I want to be a second wife, I want to be the 8th wife. Han Lai, hearing Shi Luting curse, came closer to comfort her. Seeing Han Lai heading towards her, Shi Luting thought that Han Lai wasn't satisfied and wanted to do it a few more times. She begged Han Lai not to touch her, please, I'm exhausted. Ignoring Shi Luting's begging, Han Lai unlocked Shi Luting. He stroked the wound and asked with heartache, does it hurt? It turned out that Han Lai was feeling sorry for her. 11 Luting's expression was fiery a little. In her heart, Shi Luting thought, he's still quite gentle. Thinking of the person who had just tortured her to the point where she couldn't get out of bed, she cursed herself for being so weak. Wake up quickly, that damned scoundrel is always fierce, don't let him deceive you. While lost in thought, Han Lai grabbed Shi Luting's hand. He said softly, you are just too stubborn and like to show off, but unfortunately, I'm also a strong person. I will never let anyone control my fate. Han Lai took Shi Luting's hand and continued, everything that can be used, I will use it thoroughly. Whoever blocks my path, I will kill them. I, Han Lai, want to stand at the peak of life. Even if the road ahead is full of blood and rain, I will never give up. You used to tell me to confess to you, wanting me to kneel down and beg you to be my girlfriend, so you also know that we are not compatible by nature. It's not a matter of whether I treat you well or not, but that you simply don't need a warm and caring guy. Everything I can become a gentle and caring guy for you, but as time goes by, will you still like this fake appearance? Fang Fai Fai treats you with excessive care, but you like Pan Song with a belly full of treachery. Anyway, as long as you criticize me for being tough, you won't be convinced. Han Lai sighed and continued, if it wasn't because I bullied you, you wouldn't be able to settle down so easily. 11 Looting, hearing Han Lai explain her, felt that what the damned scoundrel said was too right. Shi Luting threw Han Li's hand away. She touched her small hand and asked herself, if Han Lai suddenly wasn't hateful and didn't provoke me, I'm afraid my interest in him would also disappear. I can't grasp this man at all now. At this time, Han Li's voice rang out. Han Lai turned back to his favorite provocative appearance and laughed, saying, although you can't be my wife, I can be your lover. If that doesn't work, then I'll be your master. Although I'm not good at talking, I try very hard. Originally, she was still moved by Han Lai, but now Shi Luting's dream was shattered when she saw the damned scoundrel's 180-degree change in attitude. Hearing that Han Lai wanted to be her master, Shi Luting angrily threw a pillow at Han Li's face, cursing him for being a pervert who didn't know how to cherish women, torturing her all night without knowing to buy food to nourish her. Han Lai held the pillow in his hand, looking at Shi Luting with a pensive face. She threw it so hard, yet she said she had no strength left. It seemed that a night of exercise was not enough. 11 Looting covered her white body with a towel, but still revealed her full breasts. 11 Looting said embarrassedly, I'm not lying. I'm really hungry now, my legs are all weak. Before Shi Luting could finish speaking, Han Lai jumped on top of Shi Luting, let's have round 2. After you and I are tired, we'll have supper together. Underneath him, Shi Luting said with a wronged face, Han Lai, you're a brain that works all night without getting tired. After a struggle on the bed, Shi Luting had more bruises. On the other side, the beautiful housekeeper Nodda had prepared a sumptuous meal according to Han Li's request. She asked Han Lai if he needed anything else. Han Lai, hearing this, replied, no need. If I need anything, I'll contact you later. But on the side, Shi Luting stared at the meal, almost dropping her eyes. Han Lai hurriedly woke Shi Luting up. What are you still dazing for? Didn't you say you were hungry? Being brought back to reality by the voice, Shi Luting went to Han Li's side. 11 Looting gave Han Lai an elbow and asked, who is your first wife? Han Li's face turned red. He turned to look at Shi Luting and asked embarrassedly, this, who do you think is better, Pan Song or Chen Yanfei? Then Shi Luting honestly replied, of course Chen Yanfei is better. She answered very decisively. So why is it Chen Yanfei and not your best friend Pan Song? 11 Looting thought for a moment and then said, Pan Song, she's not worthy. I can only be second. What does she rely on to be first? Without thinking further, Han Lai replied, she relies on having money, and you don't. Hearing Han Lai say so bluntly that she was poor, Shi Luting gave Han Lai a dangerous look and asked, Chen Yanfei has an extraordinary temperament, and her family is well off. Plus, her best friend's family must not be short of money, right? Sensing the danger, Han Lai hurriedly looked away and said, I don't know if Lilac's family is rich, but Chen Yanfei's father doesn't look like an ordinary businessman, he looks like someone in power. With that temperament, her family must not be short of money. 11 Looting continued to ask, oh, right, I remember that you've met her parents before, right, so what are you thinking about? Just directly let her be your first wife, everything else is perfect. Hearing the hidden meaning in Shi Luting's words, Han Lai curled his lips and asked, you mean that anyone except Pan Song can be my first wife? Shi Luting nodded and said, that's right. Next to her, Han Lai was silent for a moment. He sighed helplessly and said, your sisterhood is too strong. Han Lai suddenly thought of something. He smirked and asked, "She looting, are you full?" 11 looting replied blankly, "I'm full, what are you asking for? Don't tell me you still want to, you misunderstood me. Now that we're full, we should go to sleep. Han Lai winked. She looting knew what Han Lai was thinking. She angrily shouted, "Get lost, who wants to sleep with you? I'm tired, I want to sleep alone." The scene changes. The next day, in the dormitory room for 104, Han Lai went inside the room and asked, "Why are you two still in the room? Aren't you going out to play?" Ding Yu saw Han Lai as if he had seen a ghost. Then he knelt down and shouted, "Brother Han, I was wrong." Han Lai was surprised by Ding Yu's actions. He asked Ding Yu, "There's no need to perform a ceremony, what happened?" Ding Yu clasped his hands and said, "I'm sorry, big brother, I didn't mean to betray big brother." On the other side, Xiaobai was laughing at Ding Yu's suffering. He explained to Han Lai that before, Pan Song suddenly texted Ding Yu, asking what he was doing. Ding Yu didn't think much and said, "Big brother isn't in the dormitory." Hearing this, Han Lai put down his backpack. "There's no problem. I went out to play yesterday and just got back now." Xiaobai couldn't help but laugh. Ding Yu gave Xiaobai a dangerous look and said, "What are you laughing at?" Han Lai, seeing this, knew that these two had something to hide from him. He asked, "What else is there?" Ding Yu stammered, "That, big brother, Pan Song asked me last night. I was afraid that she had something urgent to find you, so I deliberately came back to check." Seeing Han Li's face as black as the bottom of a pot, Ding Yu stammered, "Big brother." Before he could take back his words, Han Lai took out the hammer from his backpack. Han Lai looked at Ding Yu and laughed, "You're quite enthusiastic, aren't you, brother Han? I really know I was wrong." Xiaobai also rushed to hug Han Li's leg, begging him to spare Ding Yu. "Everything is not to that extent. Please raise your hand high." Han Lai angrily looked at Ding Yu, "I'll give you one more chance. Tell me, this time, you definitely didn't conveniently inform those two sisters, did you?" Ding Yu stammered, this. Knowing the answer, Han Lai prepared to hit Ding Yu when Xiaobai came to advise him. "Hey, Ding Yu is just not very smart. You're an adult, so be generous and don't hold it against him." Ding Yu cried, Hoo, I really didn't mean to. I just said it casually when I was on the phone with my sister. Then I didn't expect Sister Fi to be next to her. She suddenly spoke up, and I was also very surprised." Han Lai was helpless with the intelligence of these two people. He sighed and said, "You and Xiaobai are really a match made in heaven. Okay, I'm happy today, so I'll spare you." Ding Yu thanked the heavens that he was alive. Han Lai put the hammer down and asked suspiciously, "You two didn't go out to play yesterday. Why did you come back in the middle of the night to help Pan Song find me?" He sighed, thinking, "Ding Yu, this kid, you can tell at a glance that he's on his sister's side. It's also normal sooner or later there will be this scene. Consider it a rehearsal." On Xiaobai's side, he honestly said, "Big brother, we had already finished playing. Last night, we drew lots downstairs." Han Li's face was suspicious, drew lots. Then in Han Li's mind, there appeared a scene of a stinky Taoist priest shaking a divination stick, calling out, "Heaven is spiritual, earth is spiritual," very pretentiously. Han Lai asked Xiaobai, "You guys went to shake the divination stick?" Xiaobai was sweating profusely. He kept waving his hand to explain, "No, big brother, we were gambling, not fortune-telling. This is just a small game for us to kill time, to see who is luckier." Then he pointed to Ding Yu, "Big brother, don't think that Ding Yu doesn't usually show his talent, but actually, this kid's luck is extremely good. You can't imagine it, yesterday, everyone went to the temple, but only Ding Yu was lucky enough to earn more than 80,000 yuan in one night." Han Lai couldn't help but ask, "You guys are gambling? Gathering to gamble is going to jail." Hearing Big Brother misunderstand his meaning, the two of them waved their hands to explain, "This matter is not as serious as Big Brother thinks. We are just purely entertaining. That's right, Big Brother, rest assured, we are all good citizens who always abide by the law." Hearing this, Han Li's expression became less tense. Han Lai asked suspiciously, What kind of entertainment game is it that you can earn 80,000 yuan in one night? Isn't that more than 1 million yuan a month? Do you guys have so much pocket money? The two were stunned for a moment, then their eyes slightly touched each other. No wonder Big Brother can get the championship and we're at the bottom. It turns out that this is the distance between people. It's really too powerful. Xiaobai, sweating profusely, explained, Big Brother, it's like this. You also know that most people in the Institute of International Relations are very free, so they can only. Hearing Xiaobai speak, Honlai wanted to sleep. Honlai said unhappily, Stop, what the hell are you talking about? If you don't say the point, then I'll let you go swimming in the river. Seeing Big Brother angry, Din Yu hurriedly pushed Xiaobai away. The thing is like this, Big Brother. Actually, it's just that we're idle and have nothing to do, so we gathered to play cards. Big Brother, please believe in our character. We won't do anything against our conscience. Honlai continued to ask, playing cards is not a decent thing. Why are you crowding together to play in the bedroom? Don't you think it's too crowded? Xiaobai replied, it's better to play in the room. It's convenient to go to the bathroom and sleep, and it's easy to disperse without being noticed by others. As for outside, although it costs a little money to rent a hotel, it's not impossible. But if many people gather in one place, what hotel would dare to let us rent? If something happens, we'll all be sold. If we go to another classmate's house, it's not good for their parents to see us drinking, smoking, and gambling. Din Yu said, That's right, Big Brother. As for winning and losing, actually, everyone just puts in some money to buy alcohol and snacks. Everyone is a classmate for 3 years of high school. We just gather together to play and cultivate our relationship. It sounded reasonable. Honlai nodded and said, Oh, then Xiaobai put his arm around Honlai and asked, Big Brother, do you want to come play with us? Honlai saw that it was already late and asked Xiaobai, It's already late. Are you still playing? Doesn't the teacher care? Xiaobai honestly replied, Of course there is, Big Brother. Let me tell Big Brother that the person who organized this game is the president of the second year and the minister of the discipline department of the student union, and also Uzwekin, the president of the student union. Hearing the name Uzwekin, he was a little familiar. Honlai asked, Is that the four-eyed guy? In his heart, he thought, no wonder the teachers don't care. It turns out that the student union is backing them. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. The student union must have gotten a lot from these rich kids. Suddenly, XIIU said mysteriously, Big Brother, you have to be careful of this Uzwekin. Honlai asked suspiciously, Why are you saying that? I haven't offended him. Din Yu continued, The person who organized the card game was him. He suggested wanting to use us to get benefits. As a result, he couldn't control the people from the Institute of International Relations, so he had to find you, the king of the discipline department. Usually, Uzwekin looks weak and bookish, but in reality, he's very deep. He's not a good person. He doesn't have any great ability, but he's very good at stabbing people in the back. I don't understand how this kind of person can become the president of the student union. Most importantly, this guy used to pursue our classes, Shi-looting, for a long time. The fact that you and Shi-looting are close makes him very uncomfortable, so you have to be careful. There's also a person named Kong Yais. Before he could finish speaking, Xiaobai hurriedly stopped Din Yu. Actually, it's not a big deal. Then Xiaobai patted his chest and said, Kong Yize is just a fool who used to wave his hands at Big Brother and got punched by Big Brother. With Big Brother's murderous aura, he doesn't even need to do anything. He can scare him to death in a few minutes. As for that Uzwekin, he's even simpler. Big Brother is now the target of the school's key publicity. The leaders value Big Brother very much. Just a president of the student union, he doesn't even have the qualifications to lick Big Brother's shoes. Hearing his little brother brag about him like that, Honlai felt a headache. He thought for a moment and then said, I'll go with you tonight. Din Yu didn't know what to say. On the side, Xiaobai said, Okay, it's just a small matter. I'll tell old Wong first. Big Brother, rest assured, you just don't be too close to Pan Song, and everything else will be fine. Anyway, Those really troublesome people are all pursuing Pan Song. Han Lai was silent. He cursed, "That's great, but please don't say it anymore. Pan Song's father has long wanted to marry her to me, and I've already received a deposit of 450,000. Now, what am I running from? Plus, I hugged Pan Song in the middle of the road and slept with she looting. If these two things are spread out, I'm afraid I'll be dug up by everyone very quickly. I've provoked Pan Song, and I can't let go of little Wonqua. If I'm going to cause trouble sooner or later, then I should just be frank and proactive. If the tree wants to be quiet, the wind won't stop. Then who should I use to establish my prestige?" The scene changes to room 204X. IRU turned to the young man smoking and said, "Senior, old Wong asked us to come to a junior in the finance class. Just say your name next time. I've already remembered it." "Come in." "Okay, I'm coming in." Ding Yu turned to Han Lai and said quietly, "This is someone in the school leadership. He can block them for a while when the leaders come." After speaking, the two went inside. On the side, he saw a group of people playing very happily. A young man said, "Mr. Hao, your luck is not good today. I'm not convinced." Another person, hearing this, said with contempt, "So luck is also a part of strength. Tonight, it's your turn to treat, Brother Wang. Get another case of beer." A voice rang out from outside the door. "Hey, Shan Zihao, are you short?" Hearing the familiar voice, he turned around and shouted, "Damn it, Han Lai." Han Lai said, "Shan Zihao, I didn't expect you to be here. The world is really small." Another young man came over and said, "The new brother is here." Ding Yu looked at him and said, "Brother Wong, this is Big Brother, my roommate." Then he looked at Han Lai and said, "Brother Han, this is our senior, Wang Zhaoshan." Han Lai replied, "Nice to meet you." Wang Zhaoshan said, "Brother Han, you're too polite. The guest is here. If you need anything, just tell me. Don't be polite. We're all brothers." On one side, Shan Zihao said unhappily, "Damn it, it's really unlucky. I didn't expect this bastard to come here." Next to him, Uzwekin didn't know what he was thinking. The sound of the fan was rustling. At this time, Wang Zhaoshan was kindly asking, Brother Han, is this your first time here? If you need anything, just tell me. Don't be polite." On one side, a proud and uncomfortable face said quietly, "Who wants to be brothers with this bastard?" The young man Zhouci stroked his chin, thinking for a moment, as if he remembered something. Then he looked at Shan Zihao and said sarcastically, "Oh my God, Brother Hao, it seems that your greatest shame is being beaten by Brother Han until your teeth fell out, right? I thought what was going on before, you were bragging that you would beat him until his parents wouldn't recognize him. In the end, you had to have a few of your brothers take you to the hospital. You lost all face and now the great god Han Lai is in front of you. Why don't you beg for forgiveness?" Shan Zihao, hearing this Zhouci expose his dark history, was extremely angry. He laughed and said, "Zhouci, damn it, you should still care about yourself. Han Lai has already used the same chopsticks as Pan Song. You can call that indirect kissing, and he also touched her head. Your beloved Pan Song is about to be stolen by him. You're still there talking about me?" Shan Zihao's voice rang throughout the room. The group of people heard that Han Lai was close to Pan Song and were restless. "Does that new guy know Pan Song? What is his relationship with Pan Song? It sounds like the two of them have a very good relationship." Wang Zhaoshan thought to himself, "This kid also has a relationship with Pan Song." He raised his thumb and said, "Old brother, you're amazing. You're more blessed than others. You're not ordinary." As expected, the old saying is right. After 3 years, you have to look at him with different eyes. It's only been a few days since I last saw him, and this kid has learned how to be smooth, how to kill people. Han Lai felt the eyes of the group of people a little unkind, jealous and envious, so he hurriedly explained, "Everyone, don't listen to Shan Zihao talking nonsense. It's not what you think. Uncle Pan asked me to take care of Pan Song. She and I often argue. Every time we meet, we can't get along after a few sentences. The last time, Shan Zihao was pestering Pan Song too much, so she used me as a shield. I was too angry, so I deliberately teased her a little. It was just a joke. I didn't expect Shan Zihao to take it seriously. What's going on between me and Pan Song? Phew, I almost messed up. Pan Song is indeed the goddess of the whole institute. Her dog-licking group is really fierce. On the other side, hearing Hon Lai explain, Wang Zhaoshan smiled lightly and said, "So that's how it is." He pointed to the two losers and said with contempt, making a big deal out of nothing, "It's really embarrassing. I thought the two of them were kissing in the middle of the road." Shan Zihao, hearing this, felt dizzy and felt that he had no way to deny it. In the end, he slammed all his grievances on the table and shouted, "No way! Don't pretend! How could I not have heard about you being close to Pan Song's family?" Hearing this, Hon Lai was silent for a moment. Then Hon Lai stood up and asked, "Your name is Zhouci, right? How Uncle Pan treats you, don't you know in your heart?" Being hit in the heart, Zhouci angrily looked at Hon Lai. He pointed at Hon Li's face and said angrily, "What do you mean by this?" Hon Lai thought to himself, just a few words and this kid is already so angry. No wonder old Pan doesn't approve of him. Hon Lai smiled and reached out his hand, saying, "My point is, what do you rely on to talk to me?" As soon as the words came out, the group of people was shocked and speechless. Zhouci was so angry that he couldn't bear it. On the side, Xiaobai opened his mouth wide and said, "Brother Hon and Pan Song." Before he could finish speaking, Ding Yu hurriedly said, "Shut your mouth for me, don't add fuel to the fire." Wang Zhaoshan asked suspiciously, "Brother Hon is very close to the Pan family." Hon Lai said modestly, "So, Uncle Pan's stock account is in my hands, but I don't usually contact him much." The group of people, hearing this, looked at Hon Lai as if they had seen a mountain of gold. Immediately, someone changed their tone and said, "Brother Hon is awesome. Your excellent level makes our school proud." The brothers of Hon Lai, hearing this, puffed out their chests and laughed loudly. On the other side, Yu Wekin adjusted his glasses. He looked at Hon Lai and asked, "Classmate Hon is so young and already so good. You must have a family background, right? I guessed right, didn't I?" Hon Lai replied, "Consider it all related to finance, dealing with money." Hearing this, Xiaobai said excitedly, "Awesome. Could it be that you're a leader of a bank?" On the side, Dangu said, "What's that? I guess he opened a bank." The system's voice rang out, "Congratulations to the host for acting plus 500 experience points." Hon Lai scratched his head embarrassedly, thinking, "These stupid kids are really working up to their parents. My mom is a cashier at a supermarket. Dealing with money is indeed right." While lost in thought, Zhouci took the deck of cards. "Okay, don't say any more. Brother Hon didn't come here to play, did he?" Then he held up the deck of cards and continued, "I heard that Brother Hon is eager to learn. I don't know if Brother Hon knows how to play cards." Hon Lai waved his hand. He smiled and replied, "I didn't come here to play. I also don't know how to play cards." Suddenly, the system's voice rang out, "Congratulations to the host for opening a new skill list. New skill, Gambling Level 1, note. Use in conjunction with psychology may have a more effective effect. 1 + 1 is greater than 2. Reading the effect of the new skill, he knew that his time had come. Hon Lai quickly took the deck of cards, his voice cold, and said, "Me. I just want to get to know everyone, conveniently make friends, and discuss cooperation." On the other side, Xiaobai saw Hon Li's sharp eyes and was startled. He exclaimed, "Oh my God, this look and this temperament, Big Brother is starting to get sick." Being snatched of the deck of cards in his hand, Zhouci was stunned in place. In the dormitory, Shi Luting was changing into a conservative outfit. The purpose was to cover up the bite marks from Hon Lai. Next to her, Yu Yun saw Shi Luting wearing this outfit for the first time. Yu Yun asked suspiciously, "Hey, Shi Luting, I have something to ask you. You've never worn such conservative clothes before. Why did you change your style today? And it's already night. Aren't you changing into your pajamas?" Hearing Yu Yun ask her, Shi Luting was startled. She stammered, "I feel a little cold, so I'm wearing this." Then Shi Luting cursed at Hon Lai, "It's all his fault. Those damned dogs are related to dogs. They like to bite people indiscriminately. making people so embarrassed. Suddenly, Shi Luting remembered Hon Lai and wanted to text the damned scoundrel to ask what he was doing now. Oh, why do I remember that bastard and even want to text him? No, Shi Luting, you can't find him. Not only can you not find him, but you also have to hide far away from him, damned scoundrel, you just wait. In another place, Shan Zihao, after losing to Hon Lai, was extremely angry. He held a can of beer, imagining it as Hon Lai, and threw it hard on the floor, shouting, "Damn it, that dog is crazy." His roommates, seeing this, had contemptuous faces. "You're already stupid and you're still acting dangerous." Uzwekin spoke up, "You're really stupid. Hon Lai in dormitory for 104 is known to have mental problems. Wei Wei has mentioned this repeatedly before, but you still took the initiative to provoke him." Seeing the tense atmosphere, Senior Wang Zhaoshan stood up and said, "You two, stop it. The matter ends here. Hon Lai didn't do anything anyway. Everyone is playing there. Hon Lai is just sitting on the side watching quietly. I quite like his way of doing things. By the way, it's just a woman. Look at you guys. You have a little future." Hearing Wang Zhaoshan say that Pan Song was just an ordinary woman, Zhou Xi was so angry that his face swelled. He cursed Wang Zhaoshan. "What do you know? How can you understand the power of the Pan family in this Shanghai? Just talking about the house Pan Song is living in is enough to make others envious. The entire Meido only has 50 private houses with ownership. The remaining 4,000 houses are owned by the state and are only rented, not sold. And the house Pan Song is living in is a family heirloom, representing the power and strength of the Fan family. Do you really think that a house in the countryside can be compared to a 3,000 square meter villa? The less others know, the better for me. Marrying Pan Song is, in a sense, a surge in class. Otherwise, how could Shi Luting's appearance be no less than Pan Song's, and her long legs are even more exciting. But I, the young master, didn't make a move on her." Suddenly, Zhou Xi remembered something very interesting. He looked at Uzwekin with a teasing look and said, "Speaking of women, President, do you still miss Junior Shi Luting?" Uzwekin asked suspiciously, "What does this have to do with Shi Luting?" Zhou Xi said in a humorous voice, "Oh my God, President, haven't you heard about this? The female students are spreading it last night. Hon Lai asked a few female students out to eat. After they broke up, he and Shi Luting spent the whole night together." Hearing that his goddess had spent the night with Hon Lai, Uzwekin's face turned grey and he shouted, "What did you just say?" The scene changes to dormitory room for 104. Hon Lai was looking at the message. He saw that Wang Zhaoshan had messaged him, "Hon Lai, come play next time. If you need any help, just find me, old Wang." Hon Lai replied, "Yes, brother Wang." Then he thought to himself, Wang Zhaoshan's personality is skillful and he knows how to be a good person. If I can have a teammate like that, then in the future, whether it's business or socializing, I can calmly resolve these troubles. I should try to pull Wang Zhaoshan to cooperate with me in a small business. But what do I have that can attract him to my team? Also, the people targeting Pan Song are more than I imagined. Although that Zhouci looks like he's not too smart, his background is not simple. And that Uzwekin, although his family can't compare to Zhou Xi and Shan Zihao, he's definitely more difficult to deal with than those two idiots. Then Hon Lai encouraged himself, "I can't underestimate the enemy, by the way. What is little cucumber doing? Her actions are not like her personality at all. Should I try to text her? Little Shi Luting, are you going out to play tomorrow?" Hon Lai excitedly waited to see what Shi Luting would message. But what Hon Lai received was a message that you have been blocked by the other party. Hon Lai was so angry that he trembled. "She actually dared to block me," Hon Lai sighed and said, "Women are really strange creatures." The scene changes to the next day. As usual, Hon Lai woke up early to run. At 9 o'clock, Hon Lai returned home to play stocks. He looked at the computer and saw that there were no messages. Hon Lai felt that something was wrong. Not only did Little Cucumber not have any messages, but Yu Yan and Fang Feifei also didn't have any movement. Clearly, he remembered that when he checked out, Shi Luting was in a good mood and could even tease him a few sentences. Then he go to the cafeteria, A sweet voice rang out, "Hon Lai, are you waiting for me to eat?" Pan Song rushed to hug Hon Lai with a happy face, making Hon Lai almost lose his soul from her actions. The call of Hon Lai from Pan Song, like the voice of an angel, made any man fall for it, but for Hon Lai, that voice was no different from a demon, making Hon Lai afraid and dodge to the side. Hon Lai said in a panic, "Stop right there. Don't be so self-amorous, we haven't developed to that level yet. Don't call me so intimately." Little Cucumber just rebelled, and now Miss Fan is here to declare that I'm taken. If she gets angry now, how am I supposed to live next month? Seeing Hon Li's reaction, Pan Song knew that her plan had failed. She immediately changed her tactics. She pulled on a corner of Hon Li's clothes, saying with a wrong voice, "Hon Li, why have you been avoiding me? You didn't even send me a message yesterday. Do you know how much I miss you?" On the opposite side, Hon Li, hearing Pan Song say that she missed him, his face was as black as the bottom of a pot. Hon Li looked at Pan Song, replying, "Oh, you miss me that much? Then let's go book a hotel room." Hon Li smiled secretly. "Let's see if you'll give in." Unexpectedly, Pan Song said shyly, "Okay, let's go to the hotel under our family's name. Or do you like excitement more?" Hon Li's mouth dropped open. "Oh my God, what the hell? Miss, you've been playing with Little Cucumber for too long, so you've also been infected with her madness." "I'll run first, I can't continue." Hon Li turned 180 degrees, not daring to turn his head back. "I have something to do, I'm leaving first." Then Hon Li attached a rocket to his butt and disappeared. Pan Song, seeing this, hurriedly called, "Hon Li, where are you going? If you don't want to book a room, then eating with me is also okay." When Hon Li completely disappeared, Pan Song withdrew her innocent appearance from before. "Hon Li, you're really a stinky man. You're so bold, daring to secretly do bad things with she looting. It's okay. This young lady has time to slowly play with you people." Pan Song walked and thought unhappily, what is it about me and Hon Li having broken up? She looting, you're really a liar, I don't believe it. If you two are alone, then you'll definitely do things between siblings, you wait. A moment later, after Hon Li escaped from Pan Song, he ran to the classroom. Everyone was surprised to see Hon Li come to class, so they hurriedly said, "Good afternoon, Brother Hon, what wind brought you to class?" On the other side, Yu Yun waved her hand. She said excitedly, "Brother Hon, quickly come here and sit." 11 Looting, seeing Hon Li come, turned to talk to Yu Yun, seeing she looting ignore him. Hon Li was struck by lightning. He thought in surprise, Little Cucumber is actually treating me like air. Then Hon Li began to doubt life. Could it be that I've been overturned? The scene changes to the gym. Hon Li was exercising his biceps. While exercising, he thought uneasily, what the hell is going on? This is not according to plan at all. I thought she looting was the type of woman who would be softer after giving everything. At least the relationship between me and she looting would take another step, but it's also strange. Pan Song's behavior today is also very different. What exactly did the two of them say to each other? The more he thought about it, the more his head hurt. It seems that there's no other way. It's your turn to take action, sausage. In the self-study room, she looting had just finished when the phone rang on the screen. There was a message. It was a message from Hon Li. "My cucumber, have you finished the recent chapters? Are you busy lately? If you're too busy, then you can tell me." 11 Looting, after reading the message, knew right away that it was sausage. 11 Looting thought, I definitely can't tell anyone that I went to the hotel with that stinky man, but if I continue like this, then I'll only make myself more uncomfortable. Sausage, although he's a friend on the internet, talking to him makes me very relaxed. I don't need to try to maintain that fake face. If that's the case, then it's probably okay for me to talk to him, right? Thinking this, she looting texted, Sausage, I'm sorry. I've been a little busy lately. I'm still revising the recent chapters. It'll be okay after a while, Hon Li texted. Okay, don't rush. We have enough manuscripts. Is your mood not good? I feel like you're hiding something from me. Being guessed by Sausage, she looting's face bloomed. Ho ho, you're really my soulmate. From now on, Sausage is #1 in my heart. If Hon Lai saw this scene, he would probably laugh his jaw off. Shi Luting texted soddly, "Actually, I and my male god went to the hotel to do that thing." Very quickly, on the other end of the line, Hon Lai texted, "What did you say?" "This, cough cough, you two are developing too fast. Didn't you always say that you wanted to push him away? Is this the reason why your mood is not good?" "That's right. After I went to the hotel with him, we broke up." Hon Lai texted, "I thought what it was. So you've already gone to the hotel." In terms of feelings, it's probably just a young couple arguing. No, it's a war. There's only victory or defeat, no compromise, but after the victory or defeat is determined, there's still a need to negotiate peace. But I don't like to negotiate peace." Hon Lai was sweating profusely. He thought, "It seems that Shi Luting is still minding the words I said to her before." While lost in thought, a message from Shi Luting appeared. He is Hon Lai, who is still in his childhood, and he's even stronger and more arrogant than Hon Lai. That name can't be reversed by Shimeng Zhao, but the matter is ultimately just a matter of reality. There will never be such attractive details. At least, it's because I don't have that ability. I understand my own ability. It's highly likely that I and him will not have a result. After reading the message that expressed 11 Luting's mood, Hon Lai understood that Shi Luting was still remembering the words he had said to her. "We're not compatible." What? Well, if she gives up like this, it can also be considered that she knows herself. But why does my heart feel so uncomfortable? Hon Lai thought in his head, although in my previous life, Shi Luting treated me unfairly. Now I've returned and taken revenge on her. From now on, me and her are just business partners. It also doesn't affect me. Then Hon Lai texted Shi Luting, "Are you planning to give up now?" On the other end of the line, a message came. "No, it's not giving up." 11 Luting gritted her teeth and texted, "He's not yet indulgent enough. No woman can capture his heart. Compared to personally acting out that funny role, I'd rather stay away and watch other people's fun. I have to regain my dignity. From now on, I have to become an outstanding woman. Whether it's studying, sports, or data, I want him to only focus on me. When I'm outstanding enough, I'll stand in front of him again, and then win back my victory." Hearing Shi Luting's determination, Hon Lai went from one surprise to another. Then Hon Lai laughed, "Shi Luting, you're so interesting. So the real reason why you're avoiding me is because you want to restrain yourself. You can't escape yourself, so you hypnotize others not to bother me. No wonder Pan's song was so strange today. I underestimated you. The first round is considered a draw, but in the next round, I will definitely become your master. 11 Luting, you can't escape from my palm, haha." Hon Lai was on his way back to the dormitory when the coach's voice came. "Hello, Hon Lai, your basic qualities are very good, but your technical movements are still not up to standard. If you have the conditions, then you should usually practice more. You don't need too much intensity. The main thing is to adapt to the movements." Hon Lai turned his face to ask the coach, "Then which movements should I practice?" The coach happily replied, "Practice the horizontal bar. The horizontal bar equipment is quite simple and doesn't require too much space. Is that okay?" Hon Lai thought that this set of equipment was quite complicated, so he hurriedly said to the coach, "Okay, I'll try it at home." Hon Lai was taking a shower and thought, the interior of the humanities dormitory building is about 4 meters high. It's more than enough to install a horizontal bar. I should find an opportunity to get acquainted with Wang Zhaoshan and ask him if there's a way. The fastest way to build a relationship is to ask the other party to do some small things. If there's affection and reciprocity, then I'm afraid we won't get acquainted. The scene changes to another place. At this time, Hon Lai was inviting Wang Zhaoshan to eat noodles. Wang Zhaoshan, hearing Hon Lai wanting to install a horizontal bar in his room, asked, "Is it the one that the gym uses?" Hon Lai replied, "That's right." Wang Zhaoshan, hearing this, patted his chest, saying, "That's a small matter. Don't worry, I'll call someone over later, and it'll be done by tonight." "Oh right, Brother Han, actually, there are a lot of rooms on the first floor that the students don't live in after paying the tuition. If it's not possible to put it in a 4-person room, then I'll find you a double room." Han Lai waved his hands, replying, "No need." Then Han Lai deliberately showed off his situation. He sighed, "Actually, I have a room in manhwa, it's just that I'm usually too lazy to stay there." As planned, the big fish Wang Zhaoshan had fallen into the trap. Wang Zhaoshan said with admiration, looking at Han Lai, "Brother Han is really generous." Then he automatically filled in the blanks. Brother Han is definitely a hidden rich second generation. Although a lot of people rent rooms and stay in hotels for a long time, how can anyone rent for a long time and not stay like him? He even honestly goes to the dormitory to stay. Next, Wang Zhaoshan asked Han Lai, "It seems that the room rate at manhwa is also nearly 4,000 yuan, right? The annual rent may not be discounted by 30%. Han Lai knew that Wang Zhaoshan was still suspicious of him, so he pretended to be stupid, saying, "Is it that expensive?" Hearing Han Lai say it as if it was a very normal thing, Wang Zhaoshan cursed helplessly. "Are you kidding me? You rented a room, but you don't know. I forgot that you rented it. So why would you have to rent it?" Wang Zhaoshan looked at Han Lai and explained, "When I stayed last year, it was probably around 3,800. The platinum also doesn't get a discount, only points and gifts." Hearing them say that the rooms near our area are quite famous, even if you rent for a long time, there's no discount. Han Lai pretended to be naive, saying, "Is that so? But I really don't understand very well, because the room I rented is the presidential suite." Hearing Han Lai rent the presidential suite, Wang Zhaoshan was struck by lightning. His face was as black as the bottom of a pot. In his head, he thought, "Although my monthly income is also several 100,000, and every time I organize to take everyone out to play, it costs at least 40 to 50,000, but this is renting the presidential suite for a long time. How much money does it cost a year? How many times can you stay? And what about the incidental expenses?" Han Lai, he's hiding his skills too well. Seeing Wang Zhaoshan lost in thought, Han Lai knew that the fish was about to bite the hook. He made a fatal move, saying, "I have to thank you for helping me this time. I'm also not the kind of person who only says a few words of thanks. If you need to rent a room in the future, just come to me with a business card. The presidential suite has a team that specializes in serving VIP guests. Whether it's playing or picking up girls, it's convenient. Brother Han is too righteous, don't worry. I'll help Brother Han get this done later. Then I'll trouble Brother Wang. No trouble, no trouble. Helping Brother Han is Wang's honor." Pan Song came over and saw Han Lai. She called Han Lai with a coquettish voice. "Han Lai, I was still wondering why I didn't see you here today. So you came out to eat with a friend. Han Lai, you must be busy with work today, right? Go out and play with me in the afternoon." Han Lai replied, "Where's your she-looting? Why don't you call her to go with you on the side?" Seeing that the relationship between the two was not ordinary, Wang Zhaoshan thought, "It seems that the relationship between Han Lai and Pan Song is really not normal. I've never seen Pan Song act coquettishly with anyone like this." Han Lai continued, "Can't you see? I'm busy eating with a friend." Pan Song replied, "Anyway, you two are almost done eating, right?" Then she turned to look at Wang Zhaoshan with a threatening voice. "Are you the senior Wang of the student union? Can I borrow Han Lai for a moment? A wise man submits to circumstances." Wang Zhaoshan waved his hand, saying, "I'm done with my work, you to go. I won't be a light bulb and disturb your good time anymore." After borrowing Han Lai from Wang Zhaoshan, Pan Song pulled Han Lai away. Han Lai asked helplessly, "Pan Song, what kind of game do you want to play again?" "What have I done to you?" Pan Song let go of his hand, saying embarrassedly, "Nothing. I just wanted to give you a little trouble." In her mind, she thought, "I've also heard of this Wang Zhaoshan. He's someone who can't keep his mouth shut. Borrowing his hand to cause a little trouble for that damned scoundrel is also not bad. I'm really smart." Next to her, Han Lai, hearing this, sighed and said, "As long as you're happy." Han Lai looked at Pan Song with a mysterious smile. "You came at the right time. I was just about to find you." Pan Song asked curiously, "Find me?" Han Lai nodded and replied, "That's right. Isn't your dad's stock account still in my hands?" And the stock performance this week is good, so I'm preparing to make a trip to your house to report this performance to your dad. Next to him, Pan Song was struck by lightning. In her mind, she only remembered the last sentence. He wants to come to my house. Instinctively, Pan Song kept saying no. No way. Absolutely not. You can't come to my house. Hon Lai immediately asked, why can't I come to your house? How can you stop me if I want to come? Pan Song stammered, because I won't be home at that time. Hon Lai said, where you like to go is your business. I'm coming to find Uncle Pan to chat. It doesn't affect anything. What do you mean it doesn't affect anything? Only heaven knows what you'll do when I'm not home. Pan Song knew she couldn't find any reason. She kept waving her hand. If you come, then just come. Why are you telling me? Then Hon Lai took Pan Song's white hands. Hon Lai said with a serious face and an embarrassed voice, didn't you say before that you missed me? Actually, I also miss you. Hearing Hon Lai say he missed her, she was completely flustered. She took her hand out of Hon Lai's and cursed Hon Lai for being a rogue. Who allowed you to touch me? You don't have any respect for me. Hon Lai saw her urgent situation, so he laughed. We've already kissed, just holding your hand and you're embarrassed. What's this called? It's called cold on the outside, hot on the inside. Hon Lai said humorously, so, in a moment, please trouble Pan Song to take me to your house. At this time, Pan Song regained her composure. In her mind, she thought, that damned scoundrel's words don't have any good intentions. But if I refuse, only heaven knows what shocking things he'll do. The matter of she looting forcibly kissing me seems to have spread. The longer I drag it out, the harder it will be to control things. I have to quickly decide the victory or defeat with she looting, either hold on to Hon Lai or directly strangle him. She clenched her fist and looked at Hon Lai's handsome face. She thought, could it be that I'm pursuing Hon Lai? If I can't pursue him, it's okay. The scariest thing is to be rumored to have a man who's cheating, and those two women are a couple. Oh my God, what will others say about me at that time? Eating both men and women, a woman who's promiscuous by nature. Thinking this, Pan Song said, okay. Then she gritted her teeth and said, it just so happens that I want to go home this afternoon. In a moment, Hon Lai, go home with me, but now, there's a very good movie that I have to see. I bought tickets for you, let's go together. Hon Lai replied, okay, let's go. Outside the movie theater, Pan Song held the movie tickets in her hand. She happily looked at Hon Lai, who was holding popcorn and some other things, and said excitedly, I got the tickets. Do you want to buy more food? No, I bought enough. Seeing this, Pan Song hurriedly covered her mouth to hide her smile. Then she took the popcorn and brought it to Hon Lai's mouth. Here, open your mouth. Classmate Hon Lai, it must be hard for you to hold so many things. Have some. Hon Lai didn't refuse. He was chewing the popcorn when he suddenly felt something flash. Opening his eyes, Hon Lai saw a figure hiding behind the bushes, taking pictures of them. It was a boy wearing a hat and glasses. Hon Lai assessed this person. The tracking is too clumsy. The candid shots are too obvious. They didn't even turn off the flash. It's hard to believe. It must be someone Pan Song called to secretly take pictures of my date with her. Who are they planning to show this to? Introducing to everyone, this movie is called Titanic, also known as the Ship of Fate. The movie has won 9 Oscars. Hon Lai sighed. Even after watching the movie so many times, it still gave him an indescribable feeling. While moved by the development of the movie, suddenly, a cold sound broke the silence. Hon Lai turned unhappily and saw Pan Song playing on her phone. Hon Lai said coldly, Pan Song, don't play on your phone while watching a movie. It'll affect other people watching the movie. This is basic knowledge. Being interrupted, Pan Song asked suspiciously, you said I'm affecting other people. Then Pan Song continued to look at her phone, saying with contempt, are you kidding me? We rented the whole theater. How can I affect other people? Hon Lai couldn't take it anymore. He hurriedly took Pan Song's phone, surprised by Hon Lai's actions. Pan Song angrily shouted, what are you doing? Hon Lai said coldly, we rented the whole room, so it won't affect other people, but you're affecting me watching the movie. Be good, If Uncle Pan asks me about your relationship with Shi Luting later, I can help you out. Being threatened by Hon Lai, Pan Song had no choice but to listen obediently. Then Pan Song came over and put her arm around Hon Lai. She acted like a movie queen and said, "This is what you said, don't talk nonsense in front of my dad." Seeing Hon Lai's blank face, she smiled secretly. "You dog men, just wait and see. I've already posted pictures of us watching a movie on my friend's page. After you encounter trouble, I'll stand up to protect you like a savior. I don't believe I can't catch you." Hon Lai knew what Pan Song was thinking. He smiled secretly. "You're acting well, but it's not easy to cause trouble for me. Let's see who will be laughing in the end." The scene changes to Pan Song's house. At this time, Hon Lai and Pan Song had entered the house. Pan Song said happily, "Mom, we're back." Hearing her beloved daughter's voice, Aunt Zhao looked in the direction of Pan Song. Aunt Zhao thought, could it be that the little girl brought Shi Luting back again? She wants to make me angry to death." With anger in her heart, Aunt Zhao asked suspiciously, "You two girls, you came back together again today?" She thought that her beloved daughter was holding hands with Shi Luting, but when Aunt Zhao saw Hon Lai, she exclaimed in surprise, "Little Hon, why are you here?" Hon Lai saw that Aunt Zhao was so surprised, so he knew that she thought he was Shi Luting. Hon Lai said awkwardly, "Hello, Aunt Zhao." Knowing that she was a little rude just now, Aunt Zhao turned to ask Pan Song, "This little girl, why didn't you tell me before you brought Hon Lai home?" But before Pan Song could speak, Hon Lai said with a face full of apology, "Aunt Zhao, don't blame her. Actually, Pan Song and I went to see a movie this afternoon, then it was convenient to take her home. I just happened to say hello to Aunt Zhao. Is Uncle Pan home?" Aunt Zhao happily replied, "Old Pan is not home right now. Come in and sit first, I'll call him to come home." Then Aunt Zhao pointed at Pan Song and said reproachfully, "This little girl, what are you still dazing for? Quickly take Hon Lai inside to sit." Seeing her mother change her expression, she was silent and didn't know what to say. In her heart, Pan Song thought, "This guy is really good at acting. I almost got fooled by that expression. Who is he putting on that obedient expression for?" On the other side, Aunt Zhao was calling old Pan, as if her daughter was dating Hon Lai was a shocking event. Aunt Zhao shouted, "Hello, old Pan, quickly get you us home, Hon Lai is here to play. Come home quickly, our daughter and Hon Lai are here." It seems that they went to see a movie. On the other side, Pan Song was so embarrassed that she couldn't find a hole to crawl into. Seeing the tense atmosphere, Hon Lai pointed upstairs. "Take me to visit the house," Pan Song hurriedly replied. "I don't want to." "Go yourself." "Oh, is that so? Or should I tell Aunt Zhao about your Aunt Shi Luting's matter, or the matter of us kissing?" Hearing Hon Lai threaten her, Pan Song angrily shouted, Don't. "Okay, I'll take you upstairs to play, but I'll tell you first, I forbid you to touch me." Then Pan Song led Hon Lai to visit the house. After walking for a while, Hon Lai stopped. He looked at the bookshelf and saw a lot of comics. He asked, "Pan Song, it turns out you also like to read comics." Pan Song said embarrassedly, "This is a collection that I collected. There are also autographs from the authors. You should admire it." In her heart, she thought, "This man is also quite honest. He obediently followed me." Suddenly, Pan Song was stunned when she looked closely at Hon Lai's handsome face. Pan Song couldn't help but sigh. She couldn't help but admit that this stinky man was quite handsome when he was serious. Why was such a handsome man born with such a stinky mouth? If he could stop being so damned, he would definitely attract more people's feelings. At this time, Hon Lai turned to look at Pan Song. He asked, "What are you staring at me for? Is it because I'm too handsome, so you can't take your eyes off me?" Being hit in the heart, Pan Song's face turned red. She turned her face away and said, "Stop being so narcissistic. I'm not staring at you. Besides, even if I'm staring at you, so what? Don't tell me you want to collect money from me." Hon Lai frowned and said, "So in your eyes, I'm such a money-grubbing person. But if you want to give me money, that's also okay. No one would refuse more money." Hearing Hon Lai speak, Pan Song scornfully curled her lips. "You're really shameless." Han Lai looked at Pan Song and said, "Do you remember the first time we met?" "I once told you," Pan Song asked curiously. "What did you say?" Han Lai happily replied, "At that time, I said that your eyes were so beautiful, sparkling like gems." "They're really too beautiful." Hearing Han Lai's sweet words, Pan Song's heart bloomed. She shyly turned her face away. Why is this damned scoundrel suddenly saying this? Clearly, his eyes are also very beautiful, like sapphires. Han Lai saw Pan Song staring at him, so he asked Pan Song if she had something to say. Pan Song said embarrassedly, "No, nothing." Just as Pan Song turned to look at Han Lai was also looking at her. The eyes of the two met again, as if struck by lightning. The two were motionless in place. A second later, Pan Song turned her face away shyly. "What are you doing? Don't stare at me like that." "Oh, right, what's going on with you and she looting?" Hearing the sour smell of vinegar in Pan Song's voice, Han Lai turned to look at her. At this time, Pan Song said jealously, "Have you forgotten what you promised me before? Without my permission, you can't get back together with she looting." Before she could finish speaking, Han Lai raised his hand to stroke her face. Aunt Zhao's voice came from the outside. "Baby, your dad is almost home. Tell Han Lai that he can have dinner with our family." Hearing her mother's voice, Pan Song felt like she had found a life raft. She said, "Han Lai, my mom is outside, let's go." As soon as she finished speaking, Han Lai gave Pan Song a passionate kiss. In Pan Song's heart, her heart was beating like a rabbit, helpless in front of the hungry wolf like Han Lai. As soon as he finished kissing, Pan Song immediately took a few steps away from Han Lai. She angrily pointed at Han Lai. You. Han Lai covered his mouth with his hand. He said triumphantly, "Aunt Zhao is calling you outside." "Do you want our kissing to be exposed?" Pan Song angrily clenched her fist. "This damned scoundrel, you remember this?" Then Pan Song opened the door and saw her mother standing there waiting. She stammered, "Mom, I went to the bathroom just now, so I didn't hear what you said." "Can you say it again?" With her long experience as a woman, Aunt Zhao saw that her daughter was different. Her eyes darted back and forth, meeting her mother's eyes, as if she was examining her, making Pan Song's head full of question marks. When she saw that her daughter's lips were a little red, Aunt Zhao was struck by lightning. She hurriedly stroked Pan Song's head and said with concern, "Mom said, you and Han Lai should talk quietly. Mom will personally go to the kitchen to cook and keep him for dinner. If you feel it's too late, there's a guest room in the house. Don't bully Han Lai all day long, my daughter is always so casual. I hope she doesn't scare Han Lai away. I also don't understand why the little girl is clinging to little looting and also interested in little Han. If she was only interested in little Han, then I wouldn't have to worrying like this. My daughter is grown up and can't be managed all the time." Hearing her mother's words, Pan Song hurriedly explained, "Mom, when have I ever bullied him?" Suddenly, Han Lai's voice rang out from afar. "Aunt Zhao." Han Lai came over to explain, "Just now, Pan Song shared her collection of comics with me." "Aunt Zhao, don't be busy. I came to your house without bringing any gifts. You're still inviting me to eat. I'm so embarrassed." Aunt Zhao smiled and replied, "What's there to be embarrassed about? You and baby went shopping and watched a movie, so you must be tired. Listen to auntie, have a meal and then go back. But you still have to go to the gym tonight." Before Han Lai could finish speaking, Aunt Zhao said, "You can go to the gym anytime." Then Aunt Zhao looked at Pan Song and told her to persuade little Han. Pan Song sighed helplessly and hurriedly persuaded Han Lai, "That's right. How can you have the strength to work out if you don't eat enough? Just stay and have a meal before you go." Seeing that Pan Song had said so, Han Lai had no choice but to agree. Next to her, Aunt Zhao was very excited. In her heart, she thought, "That's great." The little girl agreed to act coquettishly with little Han. It seems that this method is very effective. Han Lai is handsome, intelligent, and very understanding. Our Pan family has hope. Then Aunt Zhao said seriously, "Okay, it's decided then. Now, I'm going to the kitchen to cook. You two can talk slowly."